When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilter's Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good morning to you. Yes, we're here again bright and early in the Hochanda studio. Now, I've got a wonderful hour ahead. We've got some great bargains for you as well. We've got some showstoppers for you. Can't wait. Really looking forward to this. This is the best way to start the day. It really, really is. Right, let's have a look at the first bundle. We have got some bargains. Keep an eye on those yellow boxes because that's where the savings are. Look at this. Wow. Just £9.99, you're saving £20 here. Do you know, genuinely, I haven't seen these savings before I start the show, so this is a bit of a surprise to me, because Pink Frog Crafts, this is what we've got here, Rainbow Mirror Card Collection. Now, what I like about this is they're already cut into A6 size, so great size to work with, whether you want to die cut them, whether you're using them for matting and layering, use them with your electronic die cutting machines, of course. 200 sheets, that's what you've got here. They're 280 GSM, and for just £9.99 you are getting 200 sheets all for yourself. Or maybe you want to share them with friends. 141593 is the item number. Of course, being Pink Frog, you know these are going to be fantastic, don't you? Now, before we go any further, I am just going to say good morning to everybody on Facebook. I hear Heather's there, Dave's there as well. Good morning. Do you know, it's like going back in time to those Good Morning Hochanda days. Sarah John's there as well. Do you know, it's just nice to have your company this morning, so... Do you know, I really appreciate that. Let us know what you're doing. Let us know what you've got planned for today. I don't think the weather's going to be so great in a lot of areas today, so perhaps you're staying in and doing a bit of crafting. Maybe you want some showstoppers. Maybe you're adding those into your baskets. Let's see what else we've got. Right, let's move down. Oh, I love this stamp. This is from All and Create. This is beautiful. Let me show you the actual stamp as well. You can see the designs there. It does look like someone has actually used ours. That's okay though. That's fine. It's probably Leonie, I don't know. Maybe it's somebody else. Who knows? It could be Alex, actually. She likes to do a bit of crafting during the day. £10.99 is what you're paying for this. A £7 saving. Really do like this. Of course, you can take inspiration from the All and Create pages, and of course Tracy Evans's page, and Leonie as well, of course, often does shows for All and Create. Gorgeous stamp there. If you've seen that before, maybe and missed out on it, this is an opportunity to make a great saving. 963677 is the item number. It is called Just Grow. I wish I would do that, actually. Just grow. Just a little bit. I'm not very tall. Just grow a little bit. Yeah, physically grow. 5 stamps you get in there. 963677. I could talk about other things, but I'm not going to do. Right, let's move down. We've got some magnetic sheets for you here. Now, always nice to put these in your basket because we keep buying dies and things, don't we? Perhaps you've got dies and stamps that match as well, so you could put dies on one side, stamps on the others perhaps. Put them in a folder. Great saving on these as well. You are getting 12 of them. 500 microns, £21 saving, just £14.99. Do you know, you could cut those down and use them for other things as well, making fridge magnets. Maybe you're planning ahead for a wedding for next year. Perhaps save the date. Save the date. A lot of people like to put those magnetic sheets on the back of those so people can stick them on the fridges so they don't forget about that date. Everything's there in vision when they're going to the fridges, of course. What else could we use magnetic sheets for? You could mount it, yes, you could mount it onto a construction board. Make your own die storage book. You could do that, you know, where the spine is, add some tape, make a little concertina book perhaps. Maybe you could print out photographs and put the magnetic sheets on the back so you can stick your photographs on the walls as well. Do you know, you can do whatever you want with these. They're A4 sheets. You can decide when you get them home, and you can go for multiples if you want them as well. As I say, just £14.99. It is an enormous saving actually of £21. 595627. Right, we've got some paper for you next, but not any ordinary paper. We've got leather embossed effect paper here. Really nice colour actually. It's kind of a latte colour, that. Would you call it latte? I'm not a coffee drinker, but I think that's kind of a latte colour. 170 GSM, so really nice weight, that lovely effect there. Do you know, this would be nice for covering your journals and things as well, because it's a good weight, and it's you can feel it's a really good sort of paper as well. It's not a... I know when we go by weight, you can tell it's not a really flimsy paper, but also you can tell the strength in there, in the makeup of that as well. £6 saving on this one. You are getting 150 sheets. Really good buy again. £9.99 is the price. 897123. Being a good weight paper there as well. You could mat and layer with that, and you could also die cut that as well. Maybe form some beautiful flowers with that effect in there, because that's going to take your ink and your different colours as well. Lovely. Let's move down because we're going from paper to cardstock. Now this is from Jelly Bean. We've seen a lot of Jelly Bean here, and we've got some really lovely items actually. Now this is your rainbow card. This is the first time I've seen this in a 12 by 12. I've seen the A4. Really lovely colours. I like this because it feels very sort of velvet-like to touch. The texture on the surface there is wonderful. It is white on the other side. So you've got the colour on one side, white on the other. Again, great for your matting and layering, your die cutting. Perhaps you want to use this as your basis for a card as well at 235 GSM. Then, of course, you could use that as your basic card blank as well. Great. Oh, wow. Look at the saving on this one. £67 saving. Just get rid of the frog there. £25.99. 806281 is the item number. You are getting 150 sheets. Maybe that's going to be for scrapbooking as well. That could be the basis for your scrapbooking page as well, being 12 by 12. Let's move down again. This is quite nice actually, because we've got cardstock, we've got paper, we've got magnetic sheets. We've also got the paper trimmers to cut that card and that paper as well. Now these are from Oakwood Archer. You're not getting one, you're getting 2 of these. 2. Right. Now this is interesting because you can actually cut angles on here. You can see where the little markings are. You've got the grid there, so you can place your card. Let me just, I'll tell you what, next time I go down the counter, I'll bring a bit of Pink Frog with me and I'll show you how that works. You have got your little lift up ruler there as well, which of course you can tuck everything underneath there. Hold that ruler down as you slide the blade, which is a safety blade. So you kind of push down on it and slide it to get it to cut, and it's going to give you a really nice cut there. Now, because you've got two of those, you could actually gift one, or maybe if you craft on the go, you could keep one at home, keep one, you know, in your bag, in your crafting bag as well. Perhaps you keep one in the office and one in your craft room. Really nice. I can't get that to stand now. There's always something that I can't get to stand up. Do you know what? Ben will sort that out, bless him. £14.99, and remember you are getting both of them. £5 is the saving, item number 681616. There we are. Oh, one of my favourite items actually. We've got the Quickie glue pens on. We've got 5 of them for you. These are really, really good. Do you know what? These have been around for such a long time and they remain very, very popular because they work so well. So obviously, if you've not seen this before, when you get them home, you will notice that on the tip there's a little plastic little seal on there. It just pops off. That's there to protect that in transit and course so nothing leaks out. Saying that, I have never known one of these to leak anyway, unless you do what I do, drive a van and leave them in absolutely searing heat in the back of the van. That will ruin anything. Don't do that. But yes, these are great because you've got kind of that ballpoint tip there. So you can draw very finely with this, you could write with it, you can add your glitters, you could add your foils as well, use it for sticking. The glue in there is blue, but as that dries, that will be totally clear. Really good price on these. £7 is a saving. Do you know, even at original price there, I know at one point these are sold for more than that. £12.50 is the price if you're going for these this morning. 499 194. Remember, you've got 5 there. That is a really, really good buy. Right, let's have a look at the next item. We've got more stamps for you, more from All and Create as well. Do you know, these go very well with the early set, but of course standalone as well. Really lovely. You're getting 4 stamps in total. You're getting a couple of sentiments in there, and of course you're getting those beautiful images that you're seeing there. I will show you the actual stamps as well. I've got a feeling they are bigger. Yes, they are bigger. So if you look at the packaging, they're quite a bit bigger actually than on the packaging. So it's always nice to show you the actual stamps. £9.99 is the price. You're saving £3 on this one. Let's look at the sentiments. Freedom is not a gift given, but a choice made. Ah, freedom lies in being bold. Do you know, they're very thought-provoking. I like sentiments. I do love words. I like to read them. Lovely stamp set there. 439223 is the item number. Take advantage while we've got the stock of that one as well. Now, coming up, we've got Crafts 2 for you. Actually, that reminds me, we've got John Lockwood here today as well. A couple of shows today with him, myself, so I'm looking forward to that. Right, Crafts 2, these are nice because you've not just got the dies, you've also got embossing folders as well. So you have got flamingo and you've got forest and bee there. I wonder if I can... Oh, actually, there's an image on the back. That's going to make it very clear. That's how you're going to see the embossing folder, bring the detail through there, and of course you've got those dies to go with it. Flamingos still popular, aren't they? We love flamingos. Oh, somebody in the gallery has a flamingo air freshener. That sounds nice. Is it pink then? It is a pink one. What does it smell of? Does it smell of... Do you know, they eat shrimps, don't they? It doesn't smell of shrimps, does it, Kim? I'm not going to repeat what Kim has just said, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't smell of shrimps at all. So there you've got your flamingo there, you've got your bee there as well, with the hive, of course. We love our bees, we really do. Oh, I like the embossing folder as well, because you've got the honeycomb on there. That's really nice. So you could use these together, or you could use them individually as well. And don't forget, when you're embossing, you could use your inks to bring through the detail. Oh, if you're embossing onto the mirror card that we've got with Pink Frog, you'll get a really lovely effect. I do know that because I've done it before. £9.99 is the price here. Essentially, you've got a half price saving, or it's buying one, get one free, whichever way you want to look at it, because you are saving £10. Item number 932214. Really, really nice. Oh, now we know what Heather's going to be doing today. She's going to be doing some dirty pouring today. Ah, and a bit of stenciling as well. Is it with acrylic? paint, Heather, or is it with resin? Because we had the resin show on last week, and that was a question that was asked, can we do the dirty pose with the resin? And we had a wonderful demonstration with that. Dave's going to try some resin pose today as well, into a coaster mould. Oh, you'll have to share your results, Dave, and Heather, actually, come to that, and anybody else, actually. Let us know what you're doing, and please do share your results with us. I like to see what everybody's up to. Right, let's move down. We've got some red liner tape for you. Right, we've got, oh, I like this. This is the 3mm, isn't it? We've got all 3mm for you, really, really useful. Great for making your construction boxes. Great for adding glitter to as well, or if you've got some foiling or gilding flakes, put a strip down the card. You can do a crisscross pattern or something like that as well, and then stick to that as well. So not just for gluing down. Of course, being red liner tape, you've got that really good glue tape there as well. It's you know, much stronger glue than on your regular tapes, your finger lift or your basic tapes. Do you know, I hate using the word basic, because I shouldn't really use that, because things aren't just basic, are they? They all do a job. They're all there for a purpose. £9.99 for this. You've got 20 reels, 5 metres on each. Wow, that is a lot. That's 100 metres. What does that break down to per metre then? That's easy. Come on, I'm testing them in the, yes. It is, well, let's round it up to the nearest. 10 pence a metre, 10 pence a metre. That's easy, because there's 100 metres. I'm going to do this again. You move the decimal point one way, that gives you the price. Right, okay. Before I give you any more, we're going to let you know about our Freedom Club. Alex is in early this morning. Here she is.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, thank you, Alex. And Alex will be back later on, of course, today. Right, let's have a look at our next item. This is a really good buy as well, because we've got Fiskars for you. We've got a rotary cutter and we've got the pinking cutter as well. That is really handy, actually, having that extra blade, so you can switch them over. No, I said I wasn't going to buy anything else this week. Oh, no, I really want this. It's because it's got the pinking blade in it as well. I was going to get some pinking scissors, but I don't know if this would be better. Fiskars is a really good brand as well, isn't it? You're saving £6 on this bundle. $16.99 is the price. You are getting both of them. I can tell you as well, I do know this because the rotary cutter's got that retractable blade in there as well. So always about safety there for you. 642343 is the item number. Of course, it's going to be great for your fabrics. Speaking of fabrics, we've got Joe in the studio. He's over the other side of the studio. I can give him a bit of a wave. He's very, very busy getting ready for the one-day special, of course. I've got my eye on some of those fabrics fabrics as well. Oh, I'm going to be decorating my bedroom soon as well. I need new curtains and everything. Oh no. Right, I'm trying not to think about it. I've spent far too much. Right, let's have a trip down the counter. We're not going far, we're just going to the next item. This is a nice bundle as well. This is Oakwood Archer. We've got a whole accessory set here for you. Let's go through everything. We'll have a look at absolutely everything we've got in here, because we've got really your essentials here. Well, to start with, we've got some foam pads for you. And there's lots of them as well. We have, if I've got the full amount here, we've got we've got 5 sheets there. They're a good depth as well. There we are. I think they look like, are they 2mm or 3mm? I'm not sure. I don't know if we've got the details. They look 3mm to me, but it could be deceptive. Let me get a thing of tape. I'm just measuring, because I know the tape is 3mm. I think they're 3mm because they're about the same depth as the tape, and that's 3mm. So a really good depth. If you compare it to the tape there, you can see anyway. Then we have our permanent adhesive roller. Always very useful. There you go. So that's there for you. You get 10 metres on there, so that's a good amount of tape on there. Being permanent, that's not, you know, sometimes we get the removable glue, sometimes we get the permanent, so you don't have to worry about that just sort of falling apart, obviously. A really nice craft knife with the protective lid on there as well. Nice sharp blade, of course, because these have not been used before, so watch your fingers when you get those, but very, very useful. And the fact that you've got that cap on there, essential really. So always nice to have a nice sharp craft blade. Now, tweezers in here as well. Now, if we can come in close, let's have a look at the tip. These look really good tweezers, actually. They've got those longer sort of edges on. If I just turn that way up so we can see, I don't know why that makes a difference, but it reminds me of those garden shears, you know, when you go around the edge of your lawn. It reminds me of those. I was using those last night, maybe that's why I've had to turn it that way up. I went home, do you know, I was on early shift. I have to get up at 3. I got home, I was late leaving last night because I had to have meetings and things. So what time did I get home? About 5:45. 6, no, it might have been later than that. Anyway, it's 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, 7:15, I decided to cut the grass because I heard it was going to rain today. So the mower was out, then the shears were out. But the grass looks great now. Nice and green again because we've had lots of rain. Anyway, back to the tweezers. Back to the tweezers. I love these because you have got that longer blade, and there's a reason I was starting to say that, because you can pick up your gems and things. You can pull back your backing from your tape as well. Just really, really useful for making your flowers and things as well, and for twisting things round. Just a very, very useful pair of tweezers. Right. Then that leads me on to this one, because you've got a whole case here full of different accessories. It's great because you've got your ball tools in there. Now you could use this for shaping your flowers. You could use that for your clay as well. Double-ended tools in there. We have got, yes, they're all double-ended. So you've got the different size ball tools. You've got, do you know, I'm just having a look at this one. Do you know, that would be good for embossing and also poking holes in as well. Do you know, we've got another pair of tweezers in here, but they're a different tip on these. And look, these are the sort that when you squeeze them, they open, and then when you don't squeeze, they're shut. So they're completely different to the other pair, but very, very useful, because we do have different tweezers for different needs, don't we? There you are. Just very handy to keep in as well, because you never know when you're going to get a splinter. £18.99, and I still haven't finished, because you're going to get these as well. The removable adhesive glue dots, 300 of those. Adheres to paper, wood, plastic, metals, foam and fabric. Now when it says removable, it doesn't mean they're just going to fall off. It just means that if you want to remove them, if you roll them, they will come away. But they will hold nicely. But if you wanted to take that glue away, you could do. Just so bear that in mind. Maybe it's a temporary fix or something like that. Right, £18.99 for the whole bundle. You're saving £9. Item number 743942. That is a really, really good buy, isn't it? Now, oh, have you got a ScanNCut from Brother? Maybe you have. Maybe you want to go for this then. Maybe you want to give this to somebody. 125 designs is what you're going to get on here. It's the ScanNCut Canvas Premium Pack 1. That word premium says a lot, doesn't it? Of course, ScanNCut is a digital cutting machine, electronic one. So this could be a perfect gift for someone. You are saving a whopping £57 here, just £17.99. £17.99. 919719 is the item number. Oh, Heather's been in touch as well. Oh, she's telling me about her dirty paws. Acrylic paint. Do share, Heather. Can't wait to see. So Heather's doing the acrylic paint. Dave's doing the resin. Do you know, if you could get together, I think that might be quite difficult because I think you're a long, long way apart, aren't you? Is Heather in the US? I think she might be. Are you, Heather? Am I right there? Let us know. I don't think they live closely anyway. But it's a shame because Heather's doing the paint, Dave's doing the acrylic. So they could have kind of joined forces there and done a combination as far as projects go and come up with something incredible. But individually, I know they're going to be incredible anyway. Maybe Dave's got some of those colours, those... now, what was it on the resin? We had the cell base, didn't we? And we had the resin blast as well that creates those cells, and it was amazing to watch. It was absolutely incredible. Resin is something I've only dabbled in. I've not really had a go with properly, so that's something I want to do as well. Anyway, back to this one. £17.99 is the price for that one, but we're moving on because we've done the details there. So let's have a look at the next one. Oh, not seen this. This is a 7-day saver. World of Craft. Isn't that pretty, that image? Can I open these up? Oh, let me have a look at these because they look really pretty. Ah, right, okay. So we've got some card blanks in there, which are really nice. They've got a shimmer to them and they've got kind of that leather look in there as well. We've got some beautiful toppers that you can die cut out or cut out with your scissors on a shimmery paper. Very nice indeed. The printing is beautiful onto the shimmer, but we've got far more in here as well. Look at these. Look at these. These are nice. Look, you've got the aperture, so you could put your... Ah, right, now then, let me just... Do you put that in there? Is that how it works? Do you know, you're going to have to find... Oh, look. Isn't that pretty? Of course, you're going to trim that down because you've got your sentiment on there as well. Isn't that pretty? There's different colours as well. Do you know, these really are showstoppers, aren't they? This is just one box. We've got different designs here. Let's show... Right, I presume they're going to be simple. Right, I can see now. Right, let's have a look. You get 6 in each box. Now, when it says 6... I don't get this. I'm going to have to count this. Let me just take this one out. It says, oh, box number 6. You get 8 cards. Ah, I get this. Look, different designs. So what you see on the front there, that shape is the design of the aperture that you're getting. But then, of course, you're getting all those different designs in here. Different colours as well. The other one was kind of lilacs or blues. You've got creams and pinks in here. You've got those blanks in there as well. Do you know, I think they're inserts, actually, to go inside. But you could use those separately. Or use them for matting and layering. And then you've got your inserts again here, look. Beautiful, beautiful designs. There's something quite vintage about these, isn't there, with the design of these? Do you know, the printing is beautiful. Do you know why I think the printing is so effective? Because it's onto that shimmer. So it changes the colour of your ink when you print at home. You know, if we see Pink Frog and you print onto their beautiful shimmer card and paper, it just gives a whole new class to your printing. So that's box number 2. Box number 3, right, I've done them out of order because I've been given them out of order. So it doesn't really matter what number box it is. We'll just look at the design. So you've got the sheep in there. There's going to be different animals in there as well. Let's have a look at these. I wasn't going to open them all, but I feel I need to. Oh, I like this. Look at, ooh. Do you know, if you wanted to put something else behind these apertures, you could do and use the toppers for something else as well. Very stylish, aren't they? Let's have a look at the designs. There's those leather effect in there as well. Oh, I've left some bits behind. Oh, I saw a deer this morning when I was coming to work. It ran across the road in front of me. It was all right. It was a safe distance, but do you know, it was so nice. Oh, I've got a question to ask everybody. I'm dying to know the answer to this question in a second. It's a bit bizarre, but I'll ask in a second. But also, when I'm talking about the deer, you see the deer, it saw me come in and it was watching and it made sure it crossed safely. Didn't just run out in front of me. It looked yes, it did look left, it did look right. It was a safe distance, but it was just lovely to see it run across the road. But what about pigeons? Oh. Pigeons, they haven't got any common sense whatsoever. They've got no common sense. The route that I have to drive, and I did get detoured this morning, so I had to go a bit more countrified this morning. Oh, look at those, they're nice. The pigeons, what I've found is if they're at the side of the road, and I'm sticking to the speed limit anyway, but I do slow down because I see the pigeons, and they're there at the side of the road. And I think, do you know, that they can hear, I'm in a van, they're going to hear me, they're going to see me, they're going to go off. No, what do? They fly straight in front of me every single time. Every time. Honestly, I'm dodging pigeons from start to go. Start to finish. Start to go. That doesn't make sense, does it? Start to finish. Right, I'm not going to open any more of these because I'm waffling on. So you've got pets in there as well. You've got, looks like winter scenes in there as well. Oh, we've got more beautiful birds in there as well. They're not blue tits, no. Kim, I'll buy you a bird species book for Christmas. You get vellums and all sorts in here as well. There's tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. Oh, panda. Where's the panda? Oh, there it is. There it is. Look. These are lovely. These, look, let me just fold this over. Now, these are classed as inserts. I wouldn't use them as inserts. I would put a plain piece of card inside there. Let me just... and use that as an overlay. That's what I would do, but you can decide. We've got pandas, we've got cards, we've got flowers, we've got something for all occasions and for everybody in there. £22.99, you're saving £33. If you're making to sell, this is a great bundle, really good bundle. Just think, 8 cards in every box, you've got 6 boxes, I'm not going to work it out now. It says on there, 88 pieces, that's what you're getting. 147533, I've forgotten that question I was going to ask now. I was dying to ask it as well. 147533 is the item number on that particular item. Right, we've got some leather swatches for you next. This is another 7-day saver, actually. So these are going to be around until next week while we've got the stocks. Now, we usually find these are very, very busy. Assorted colours, that's what you're getting, but you're getting 6x6 squares here. 12 pieces in total. So we've got different weights there, different designs. So you may or you may not get the ones that I'm showing you, but you're going to get a nice selection of colours, including sort of black, tan, lighter browns in there as well. We've got some greys. Oh, I like that. That's very nice. That's like feels like a moleskin. I love that. Beautiful. Moleskin. There we are. Lovely green. A lovely green. Oh, one with some nice texture there for you as well. £16.99 for these. You're saving £33. Great again in your die cutting machines if you've got the thicker dies, or with your digital machines, or for stitching, of course, and do whatever you want with them. 162766 is the item number. Maybe you're just piling everything into your baskets this morning and you need to open that Flexi basket. Let's hear all about it.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
There, welcome back. I've just been having a little bit of a play. It didn't get long, but yes, I've taken something from there. I did get permission. I didn't steal it, honestly. I'll show you what I've got. Where is it? I'm just playing about with these plates to see if I can get the combination, just to run it through so you can see what we've got here. Let's go through the details and then we'll have a little go. I don't know if I've got the right plates or not yet, but we'll try and figure it out. Right, so you have got crafts too. You've got your embossing folder and your die sets here. So you get an embossing folder in each and you get various dies in there as well. You can see what we've got. Flamingo, Forest and Bee is the second set. Now the price here, you're saving £10. These are just £9.99. So they are half price, or as I like to say, buy one get one free, because it just sounds better. Oh, does it though? But they are exactly the same, aren't they? Buy one get one free or half price. Doesn't matter which way you say it. I particularly like actually the honeycomb on the embossing folder there. 932214 is the item number. Shall we see if I can figure this combination out? Let's see what we've got. I've got a Jane Davenport machine. I've got the base there. I've done this before, so I should know. I think. Let's try this. No, it doesn't want to go through. Why does it not want to go through? No, it doesn't like that. I know what I did last time. I made a shim from cardstock. That's what I did. Not to worry. We haven't got enough. I can't. Not to worry. We can see it. Let's have a look. There you go. Let's have another look at the designs. Details on the screen, £9.99, 932214. Right, we can go to the website and have a look at everything else on there as well. Look, we've got some 5-star reviews on many of the items that we've got on here. Let's have a look. We've got the red liner tape. We've got, the All and Create stamp's got 5 stars on it as well. We've got the magnetic sheets, well worth popping those into your basket and multi-buying on those while we've got offers on. We've got the Jelly Bean 12x12 rainbow card there as well. That is an incredible bag. She's got 150 sheets. Oh, we have got a lot of stars on this show. The Quickie glue pens. I know they don't look that exciting, but they are brilliant. Been around for many, many years. Used to sell them in my shop and everybody went crazy for them. We could never keep stock in. We've got the paper there as well. Oh, I didn't know we'd got any black card on the show. We have got it on the website for you there. £9.95. 50 sheets, 300 GSM, so that's a construction weight for you as well. So really, really good. I like matte card as well. And in fact, I like matte paint. I like matte. I'm not so much a glossy person, apart from little bits here and there. That sounds strange, doesn't it? I like lip gloss. That's glossy. But when it comes to painting and decorating, I tend to go matte. I love my chalk paint. I think most people know that. Right, let's start right where we began again. £9.95 is the price for this bundle. Oh, no, it's not. That was the black card. We've just lost the details. £9.99. I wasn't far out. £9.99. I was just sort of... It's just 4p difference, isn't it? £20 is a saving. Really like this, actually. You've got 280 GSM, so really, really good weight. Really good weight. You can see that rainbow effect in there, can't you? Nice that these are cut down to an A6 size for you as well. So if you wanted to use these for matting and layering, you could do. If you want to die cut them, you could do. Do you know, embossing, I was hoping to emboss a bit of this, but we didn't have the right plates there with the machine. But it looks incredible embossed because I have done it before. It really gives a lovely effect, so make sure that you give it a go if you're going for this. 141593 is the item number, saving £20, and it is from Pink Frog as well, so you know the quality is going to be there. I feel a little sneeze coming on now. The aircon affects me in here. I'm trying to stop it coming through. But if I suddenly stop and have to turn away, I might have to do that. Right, okay. You know that, do you remember, you won't remember the gallery girls, but there was a programme called Bewitched, and the lady used to just sort of wiggle her nose and do magic tricks. If you see me doing that, I'm not bewitched. It's trying to stop a sneeze. Okay? I can't even do the twitch. Oh no! I just turned the gallery into frogs. How do I change them back? I can't do that twitch again. I can't change them back. What am I going to do? Somebody's going to have to go and kiss the girls, and then they'll turn into princes. Oh, we can't do that either, can we? Because of social distancing. What am I going to do? We've got frogs everywhere. I can hear them. Ribbit, ribbit. £10.99 is the price for this wonderful stamp set from All and Create. This is beautiful. I really, really do love this. Now, I can see here straight away that if you wanted to decoupage this up as well, these aren't going to be too difficult to cut out. But of course, using all those techniques that we see from Tracy, from Abs, from Leonie, anybody else that works with these and all the wonderful inspiration online, then you're going to create magnificent projects with these, and not just your cards, all sorts of projects as well. £10.99 is the price. You're saving £7. You're getting 5 stamps here. I am going to turn this around again, simply because I know that the actual stamps are bigger than what you're seeing on the front there. I do apologise that somebody has used this. It's not a problem because they work better when they've been used, but it is quite nice when you can see nice clean ones, and you will get nice clean ones when you get them home. There we are. 963677 is the item number, just £10.99. Right, magnetic sheets, you know what these can be used for. I would just say grab as many as you can while you can if you are saving, especially for your dies. If you wanted to make storage for your dies, these are a great buy at £14.99. You're saving £21. Item number 595627. Oh, I'm just wondering, I hope I've not turned anybody on the Facebook group into frogs. Do let me know. Right, okay, we've got some paper for you next. We had 5-star reviews on this on the website. I'm sure I did see it on there as well. 170 GSM, really lovely effect here. Really lovely. I like the colour of this as well. £6 is the saving, £9.99. You are getting 150 sheets. That would make it... Would it make it about... honestly, they're not feeding me this, and I might be totally wrong, and I'm going to look silly if I am. Would it make it about 7.5 a sheet? Can we work that out? 9.99 divided by 6p recurring. I am a little bit out. I'm cheating you again, aren't I? 6p. Let's say 6.5p, just to round it up. Thereabouts. I know we don't have half pennies, but thereabouts. 897123 is the item number. You see, I remember half pennies. When did we stop doing half pennies? Can somebody find out and let me know? I'm really scared now that I've said that. Because you know when you think, oh, it was only about 10 years ago, and then you find out it was about 50 years ago. It probably was. Right, okay, we've got some 12 by 12 paper rainbow. That wasn't me sneezing, that was lovely Ben on the floor. He's not on the floor, he's our floor manager. Well, he is on the floor now, he's sneezed, because it was a big sneeze. 806281 is the item number if you want to go for 150 sheets of 12 by 12 rainbow card. Really lovely colours as well. There's far more colours than in the rainbow, I can tell you. £25.99 is the price. You are saving £67 on this bundle. Really, really good buy there. Great if you've got the kids crafting as well, or if you want to, again, gift, or you're making to sell. Well worth every penny. Oh, we've had an email in. This has come from Anne. Anne says she did some stamping yesterday with, oh, clever prints. That's Emma's, isn't it? Oh, she used the new Seth Apter pigment inks as well. Oh, no wonder you're impressed then, Anne. I've not used them myself. I've not had that that luxury, I'm afraid. They haven't given me those on my shows, but I know they're very, very good. I've seen everybody else and I've seen the reviews. Amazing. And Anne obviously loves hers as well. Perhaps, Anne, you need a couple of cutters to cut out what you've been making. Well, if you want to, with the saving, this is what we've got for you here, £14.99, saving £5. These are from Oakwood Archer. I did say I was going to cut a little bit, didn't I? To show you how the angle worked. Can I just grab a bit of pink frog? I'll be back, I'll be back. Nearly trod on a frog then. Right, okay, I'm just going to pop this in here so you can see. So, if I just pop that like that first of all. Oh, Sarah John's turned into a frog. Oh no, what have I done? Who has? Oh, Dawn's turned into a frog as well. Oh, what are we going to do? I'm going to have to make my nose twitch again and just turn them all back, aren't I? I'll keep trying. Hopefully by the end of the show, we'll see. I'm trying. Right, okay. So you've got 45 degrees there. So if you put your cardstock against that, I'll set that up right. Put that against that line. And then I shall just press that, cut that. Now that has cut me a 45-degree angle. Okay, I'm just going to cut that in half a second. Just 1 second. Okay, and then I'm going to cut another 45-degree off that bit I've cut off there. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I should have... Hang on. Let me just... I need to remember which line I set it on. Right, okay. This may or may not work, so I don't know if I mind that. Oh, I've made a bit of a... Right, okay. If I'd have done it right, if I'd left myself more card, what I'm trying to show you is, yes, it would mitre, so you've got the perfect mitre there. So ignore that edge because I didn't cut it completely in half. So you can cut your perfect mitres with a 45-degree angle, and that is very useful to know. We've got other degrees on there, 60, 75 and 90 as well. 90 being straight, actually, if you put your card in there. It's straight. Okay? But it's very, very useful. Do you know, it is very useful, that, because I like to mitre things. I do a bit of woodworking, you see. I like to make sure I do my mitres properly, but it's the same with cardstock as well. $14.99 for 2 of those. 681616 is the item number. Yes, buy one of those and gift one to a friend and you can mitre together. Right, okay. Quickie glue pens, you're getting 5 of these. Obviously, blue glue. When that dries, it goes clear, but the point of it being blue is that you can see where you're going with it. If you want to use this for your foiling as well, you can do. If you want to use it for your gilding flakes, it works with that as well. £12.50, £7 saving, £499,194. Another All and Create stamp for you, really, really nice. Unfurling petals. Oh, let me just turn that around. There you are, there's the actual stamp so you can see the size of them. Great price, just £9.99, £3 off that one. Really lovely design as well, 439,223. Perhaps you collect those and you're missing 1 or 2. You might find them when we do the saving shows. Right, the Crafts 2, really like these as well. The embossing folders. I'm going to spin these around. You are getting the dies and the embossing folder. Spin it around so you can see exactly how that embossing folder works. Of course, your dies will cut out beautifully because they are from Crafts 2. £9.99, buy one, get one free, or half price, 932214. There we are. Red liner tape. Well, I think by now you all know what this is for, don't you? We've got a lovely bunch here. We worked out, it works out at just 10 pence per metre. You're getting 20 reels, 5 metres on each, so that's 100 metres. It's just £9.99. They're all 3mm, which is a really nice, handy size to have, actually. 570093. Yes, just 10 pence per metre, and a metre is, what was it, from your nose to somewhere? I can't remember. It's long. It's long. You're going to get a lot out of that. Right, the next item, rotary cutter. I still like this, you know. Retractable blade. You've got the straight blade and you've also got the pinking blade there as well, which is very, very useful. Made by Fiskars, who again have been around many, many years, so a great brand. £16.99 is the price. You're saving £6 on this one. 642343. There we are. Now, another item that I think is a really good buy today, and I think we've been busy on this one. Lovely bundle, this one. If you're looking for your essentials, or perhaps you know somebody that's just starting out with crafting, you could gift this. Do you know, even if you've got some of these items, well worth going for this, because obviously your foam pads, you're going to use those up, your glue you're going to use. Craft knives do eventually go blunt, and always worth having extras, because you do kind of put them down and then people borrow them and don't give them back. Yes, I've learnt that. I'm not the one borrowing, but while you're thinking about it as well. Foam pads there, 5 sheets of them. I can't say for certain, but I think these are 3mm in depth because they look the same depth as the 3mm tape. You've got 10 metres on your permanent glue runner there. You've got a lovely craft knife with a lid on there, so it keeps it nice and safe. I adore those tweezers. I really do like those tweezers. I think they're very, very, very... There's another... Ben, there's a frog. It's going under the pod. Oh, no! I just realised what that frog is. What we're going to do at 9 o'clock, it's Joe. Joe's turned into a frog. He's supposed to be doing one day special at 8 o'clock. What if Janice has turned into a frog? Oh no! Oh, I'm going to have to get that nose twitching. Right, okay, let me finish this and I'll try and get my nose twitching. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do. Right, you've got another lovely settee. You've got ball tools in there. They're double-ended as well. You've got some more tweezers in there, but a different style of tweezer. You've got the lovely case in there. You've also got 300 of those adhesive dots. Now, they will stick onto all sorts of surfaces, including paper, including metal, wood, and plastic and other bits and pieces as well. Item number 743942. You're saving £9 on that bundle, just $18.99. Ah, we've had an image come in. This is coming from Anne. That's a self-portrait because I've turned Anne into a frog as well. Oh, no, that is lovely, Anne. Thank you. Oh, Anne, I love that. That is one of Emma's. That is a clever print, isn't it? That is. That's what she's doing. She's stamping with Emma Blake's wonderful stamps, of course. That is very, very apt indeed. Love it. Thank you, Anne. Really enjoyed looking at that. Right, the next item, we've got the ScanNCut. Now, this could be a gift for somebody. Maybe you've got a ScanNCut and this is for you. $17.99. You are saving a whopping £57 here. Now, you do get images on there. It's a premium pack number 1. How many images do we get on here again? We get 125 designs on there. And then I think you can resize, can't you, and flip things and do all sorts of different things with them. 919719. So if you've got a ScanNCut or you know someone who has one, this would be a great gift. Moving on. Now, I'm going back to this one because I'm going to tell you, again, I say it quite often, but it's true because I know a lot of people do make to sell for charities and things like that. When you see bundles like this with so many individual elements in them, it is well worth going for these because, do you know, the foiling on these cards, if you didn't want to use them together and you wanted to break them down, you could. I'm going to go through some of these vellums. Now, these... It does say on our details that these are inserts, which I can see why it says that, but I honestly wouldn't use these as inserts. I would use them as overlays. I really would. I'd put a card on the inside because to me this is the back of the card. How pretty is that? You know, so you've got the front, you've got the back. You could cut into these if you wanted to as well. You've got foiling on there, and I can tell you, I know you can't feel it. I don't know if we can see it a little bit. Let me turn it around that way. It's embossed as well, so it's, you know, it's not a flat image. This is really good quality vellum as well. We've got flowers in here. I'm just going to keep showing you these as I give you the details, and then we'll go back to those boxes as well, because we get so much in the boxes. Really pretty designs, lots of different colours, lots of different themes here. Yes, there is a lot of florals, but we love our flowers. But we've got baby, we've got wedding in there as well. We've got something for the guys in there. Oh, I like this one. They're not all, oh, are they all foiled? Because there is a bit of foiling on there. Look at the swans, isn't that pretty? That is a love. Do you know, even on scrapbook pages you could use these and put little photographs in there as well. Got loads and loads of vellums, and then you get 6 different boxes of these wonderful card toppers and inserts and all sorts. So these, I don't know if that's out of the right box, I don't think it is, that's come out of a different box. You can see the shape actually that you get in there. You get 8 cards, you get 8 pieces of leather lucky card in there as well, which is a shimmer, and then you get all those different designs as well. Because I've still got one open, it's got the florals on. The printing is done on a beautiful shimmer as well, which is, it is really, really nice, really nice. So it gives you kind of that, not a diffuse look, but it gives it a completely different look. It's very pretty indeed. A great price on this bundle, £22.99. You're saving £33. There are 88 individual pieces there, and you could actually use an individual piece per project. Do you know, I'm guessing, I don't know if we can just double check on this because there's so many bits of vellum. I'm thinking, is that classed as one piece, a whole box? It's the cards inside. Right, okay. You get, I get it. You get 8 cards in each box. But there's different elements per card, so I bet there is more than 88 pieces. But we'll count the 8 cards as 8. So 8, 6 8s are 48, aren't they? 6 8s are 48, and then we've got all those vellums as well. But yeah, I'm just going to remind you, you can break that down, look. Instead of using them all as one card, you can extend that so it gives you much more than 8 cards. That's what I'm trying to explain there. 147533 is the item number. I still can't remember that question I was going to ask, but we know about the halfpenny, don't. Right, we stopped using the halfpenny in December, demonetised in December 1984. That is a long time ago. That is a long time ago. Kim's saying that's not that long ago. In the 80s, do you know, I was listening to the tunes for the 80s this morning coming in. I left school in 1983, so it was the year after I left school.
Oh, no, sorry.
It feels like yesterday, and it was so long ago. Oh dear. Right, we've got one more item to remind you of. I want to remember that question I was going to ask everybody. Oh, it was so important as well. Never mind. It wasn't about frogs. It wasn't about gardening. I was telling you about the pigeons and things. And the deer, but it's gone. I don't know. It'll come back to me later on in the day, perhaps. Let's see if we can tell you about these before we finish, though, because $16.99 is going to get you 12 assorted leather swatches. These are genuine leather, so different thicknesses, different. In fact, there's one here. You may or may not get these exact ones because they are assorted, but very, very unusual. Do you know, these would make nice little journal covers, notebook covers. You could make a plique. We could do all sorts of things with that, with your die cutting machines as well, if you've got the right dies, or your electronic machines. £33 saving. We usually do really well on these as well, so grab these while you can. 162766 is the item number. We've got another self-portrait. There's Alison. Oh, look. Oh, thank you, Alison. Right, I'm really trying hard because we're almost out of time. I'm trying to do the twitch. I might have to. What if I wiggle it by hand? Will that work? Has anybody changed back yet? Did you find that frog, Ben? Was it safe?
I think it's Janice. She's come back.
What? Oh, it's worked. Oh, thank goodness for that.
You.
I knew I'd turned Joe into a frog, but I wasn't sure about Janice. It's okay. Joe's back as well. It worked. Thank goodness for that. Oh. As long as everybody at home is also turned back into real human beings as well. Oh, thank goodness for that. The one-day special will go ahead. I'm so pleased, because you don't want to miss it. You really don't. Right. I think we've got to the end of the counter again then, haven't we? We'll just remind you about that black card, though, because we've got that on the website. We haven't got it on the counter. We have got A4 matte black card collection, 300 GSM, 50 sheets in total. Less than half price on this because it's £9.95 and you're saving £10. Well, we're stocking up on your black card while you got the opportunity as well. Item number 245930. Oh, I can breathe a sigh of relief there. So pleased. Right, we have got much more ahead, of course. This is the start of the day. What's going to happen during the rest of the day? I have no idea. Oh, Janice is here. Joey's here. So relieved. Do stay with us. We've got some fabulous fabrics. We've got some great trim I can see as well. We've got some of those pom-poms on trim as well. We've got a purple bucket coming up as well. We'll give you the menu in a second. I will be back later, if I don't turn myself into a frog, that is. See you soon. Coming up, yes. Next, yes, we have got Joe here. It's Mill Shop Online, one day special. Then we've got John in the building, Cross 2 is ahead. And Leslie's here today, Chocolate Baroque.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints. Really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, not only will you receive a £10 discount, but also £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along shows. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot. It's the discounts and all the special offers you get. I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like. It's just good to have.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888. So, don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. It's one day special time, but I've got some news for you. We sold out overnight. Oh my goodness, it was such a busy launch yesterday, but we've managed to get some more in for you. It's on a 7-day extended delivery. It's not too long to wait. And when you see what you're getting, oh my word. This is a phenomenal deal. And we've got the lovely Joe with us. Joe,
Hi,
how are
Janice.
you?
I was just going to say, well, you twisted my arm for extra stock. You know,
Don't
bullied
start
me.
rumours. Don't start rumours.
So we've
early
sorted
for that.
some out, but obviously on that extended delivery.
Yes.
But it's a pleasure to be here, and like I was saying, it's so lovely to be back and see everybody.
Yes.
And I really appreciate. I want to say as well, everybody that's followed me on Facebook or on the VTs, it's been an absolute pleasure. It really has.
Oh, well, it's great to have you here, back in the studio. Your one-day special, £19.99. I know, it's saving £20, but the price itself, oh my word, for that that price, you are getting a selection of fabrics. You're getting 10 half metres by 54 inches of 100% cotton, fantastic, beautiful, desirable fabrics. Each stash bag will vary, but to give you an idea of the fabrics, we've got a selection here in the studio. And when we came through this morning to have a look, we were like, oh, that's my favourite. No, that's my favourite. No, that's my favourite. Oh, no, I like that one. Well, I like that one as well. Well, that's really nice. You're not going to get anything you don't like. Every time you take one out of your stash bag, you're going to go, oh, my word, that's fantastic. That's my favourite. And then you'll pull another one out and you'll go, oh, no, hang on a minute. That's my favourite. And that's going to keep going for all 10. Now, if you want more than one, I would suggest maybe you do that, because this is a phenomenal price. 431,403. Now, you may have noticed in front of our Joe was a purple bucket. You're famous for your purple buckets, aren't you?
It's small but mighty.
Oh, well, you're famous for that as well.
Being the one-day special, we thought we'd do a lovely little bucket every hour, and the best thing about this bucket is that every hour as well, anything during the show, we pop in with it as well.
Does that include you, Joe? Because there's a lot of people out there that would like that.
I'm not the tallest, but I don't quite fit in there. So, but the best thing is you've got, obviously, things that I use all the time. So you've got the lovely staple gun in there. There's a lovely pair of mill shop scissors as well. But there's all sorts in there, from lightweights. This sold out in the first one-day special, so we've put a little bit of that in there. So the lovely bunnies as well. So that is beautiful. And that's a big piece of fabric. So there's lots in there. You've got some of the blues here. You've got some essentials, some bonded interlining, some organzas. Did you see Adam having a go at making pom-poms?
Did he?
He did indeed.
Did he do well?
He did very well.
Did he pom-pom himself out the room?
He did pom-pom. He took it with him, so he must have enjoyed it.
Oh, fantastic.
So it's all about making that purchase through the hour.
Yes.
And you will be in a chance to get this lovely purple bucket content.
That is amazing. Just to let you know, the purple bucket doesn't come included.
It doesn't, I'm afraid.
But everything inside, including those scissors.
Including the scissors.
Is incredible. And anything that we make, I say we, anything we make throughout the show. So all you have to do is buy something, but you do need to check out your basket to be in a chance for winning the purple bucket. And lots of people, lots and lots, already buying the one-day special. Right, now we've got a selection here, but I've also got a selection to my side as well. So first of all, with this selection, oh, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. I would normally go for that. I've got a thing for like 1960s style retro fabric. Do like that, but then I would probably then go a little bit out of my comfort zone, so to speak, and go for something quite bold and different. I do like the colours in this, love the animals as well. Maybe make a blind out of that. Cushions would look fantastic because you've got the variants of colours in there, so it's going to go with different decor, whether you've got blues, greens, browns in your home, or grey. All grey. And I've got a lot of mustard and grey because I do like those two colours together. So I think this will add the colour that's required to take your eye away from all the mustard and yellow that I have, which is nice. But then I'm thinking about other projects. Maybe you've got some chairs you need a little bit of upholstering with. You've got some fabrics in here that would look superb for that. Or maybe there's an old box and you get a bit of foam and then you can put the fabric around the foam to make a little seat or a footstool, excuse me, or something like that. But there's so many different projects that you can use these for. 10 half metres by 54 inches. Absolutely incredible. This is just a selection here. We've got another pile at the side. Can we go and have a look at that? Can we go and have a look at that? Now, these are other potentials. Now, Joe, 100% cotton. Yep. These are really top quality fabrics,
They
aren't
are, yeah. I think it's the weight of it as well. Because of the weight of the fabrics, they are all similar to the fabric I've got here with the bunnies on. It's what's called a Panama cotton, 100% cotton. The beauty of it is that not only can we use it for soft furnishings, cushions, upholstery, bag making is great.
Yes.
Great for bag making.
Yes,
but
superb.
also, as you know, with myself, I like to use it in mixed media as well. And don't be scared that it's a bit more weightier than your usual fabric. Let's get using it for all our projects. But the choice there, I mean, it's You're
phenomenal,
you're
isn't
just
it?
lost now in fabric.
Yeah,
aren't
do you know what I am? Oh my, have you seen this? Now, something like that really lends itself to your mixed media for adding some embroidery.
Definitely.
Which would look lovely, maybe some beads, something like that. Imagine that as a bag. First of all, if that was a messenger bag, for example, just as it is right there, with some handles on, would look superb.
Skirt.
And then, yes, a skirt.
Because it's 100% cotton, we can use it for clothing.
Yes.
But I'd wash it first.
Yeah.
What it will do is soften it, but
Yes.
also take any shrinkage out. But there's a ½ metre piece there by 54 inches,
Yes.
so a nice little skirt.
That would be a nice bit of skirt.
It would,
if you
wouldn't it?
if you excuse the phrase, it is early. But perhaps you're looking at the wrong person for skirts. I'd probably go for a nice little pair of dungarees. It's absolutely phenomenal, the price, and some of the fabrics in here are absolutely beautiful. $19.99, sold out once, back on extended delivery, dispatching in 7 days. It's not too long to wait, not too long at all, but I know you're going to enjoy it when you get it home. Oh my goodness, we are very, very busy. 431403, 10% of the stock of the extended delivery has gone already. My word, it's flying out the door. Hopefully we'll get some demonstrations in, Joe.
Hopefully.
Before it all goes. Now, we do have a happy hour. We have a happy hour for every show. So today we've got 8 AM, which is now, 12 PM and 4 PM, which is final call, if we reach that time with the stock. Let's pop that over there.
We have a special one on the 4 o'clock as well. A lot of people have been asking for it. So it's a little bit of leather coming.
I hope we get to 4 o'clock. By the way, the stock is flying out the door.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll sort something out. Oh, well, this one is special. We've got some lovely reds for you. And this is your stash bag. So you've got some lovely organza in there, which is beautiful. Fabrics will vary. We've got some lovely stripe in there as well, all 100% cotton. Nice vintage vibe going on with this one, Joe.
I love it there. I mean, there's cherries there, that red theme running all the way through. But the great thing about that one, Janice, is that it's all the different textures.
Yes,
so
yeah,
you've got 6 different
that.
textures of fabric. They're all ½ metre pieces.
Yes.
And they've all got that cotton running through them, apart from the organza there. But it is so lovely because we can do different weights, different projects with it, and just that lovely colour. I'm a sucker for red.
Yeah.
I love red.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And you also get the bag as well. Let's not forget that. You also get your bag. So you could, if you want to, embellish this. Just use it as it is, but you also get that. It's excellent value for money. It's a happy hour deal. It's $19.99 for this hour and this hour only. So plenty more on the show for you to go and have a look at. But we're going to head to Joe because we're going to have a demonstration first, Joe. So what we're going to look at?
So I think first what we're going to do, you've got to choose a fabric for me to use.
Oh, can you tell me what you're doing? Should that decipher what the fabric's going to be?
No. Just go for it. Let's go for it.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm terrible at choosing. I know, I'm faffing and fussing. Let's go for this one. I'm going to throw it as it goes in the air.
There we go.
There you go.
Love it. I love that. And that's probably that sort of 60s.
Yes.
Yeah, love that. So beautiful fabrics. Like we were saying, they're a 54-inch width. So if you can imagine the amount of fabric you're getting, it is huge. And the key is that in those bags, every single piece is different.
Wow.
So there won't be duplicates of the same, so you get a massive variety. You get to open that bag when it comes through the post and really rummage through it and go, oh, look at that.
Do you know what? If I had a motorhome, I would turn that into some seats. That would look fantastic. Or some little curtains. If I had a motorhome. Anyone out there with a motorhome that they want to get rid of and just, you know, pass my way?
Brilliant. I love it. You never know, one day.
You never know. I really would love to have
So
one.
what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut one of the little flowers out. Okay, and we're going to do a little project here, just to show you what we can do with a lovely weight of cotton. I think that piece there as well, that's got to go in the purple bucket, hasn't it?
Oh,
it has to.
look at that.
That's in there.
Oh, I'm glad I chose that for you now.
There we go. So I'm going to just snip a little bit here. And obviously, massive, massive fan of bunting. So what we're going to do is a no-sew bunting project. We're going to use this little flower as the detail in there.
Yep.
Going to get some bonded interlining. So the bonded interlining I absolutely love. It's obviously it's one of the Mill Shop Online essentials.
Yes, we have that
available. It's also
available.
in the little variety essentials bag as well, which is new that you've not seen before.
No,
which
I
is
haven't.
fat quarters of all the essentials that we do.
How fantastic!
So it's great. But the bonded interlining, you have a finished side and you have a fluffy side. But what it does, if you're bag making as well, it's great because it gives a bit of weight to it. So bunting, because sometimes bunting we want it to sit nicely. nicely.
Yeah.
Okay, it will give the weight to it so it sits nicely as well.
Perfect.
So I'm going to grab a little bit of stash from over here. What sort of colour we're going to put in there? A bit of neutral in there. Oh no, we've got some grey here. So we're going to use some grey. I'm going to snip a bit of this off, like so. Okay, and the lovely fuser web. So Mr. Fuser Web is back, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you should have a cape. We need,
We were
in
saying
fact,
yesterday.
that should be one of your projects. You should make yourself a little cape.
And a utility belt.
Yeah,
It has to have a utility belt.
Definitely a utility belt. Yes, we're getting calls now. Yes, we would like you to wear your utility belt a little later on in the show.
As long as I don't have to wear pants over my trousers.
Sorry?
True superhero style.
Wow. As long as you're wearing pants somewhere along the line, it doesn't matter.
I'm sure we will be.
I've got some news for you before we go somewhere we shouldn't. Over half the stock of the essential bag has now gone, and this really is full of essentials. So it gives you a little taster of different items to use with your soft crafts, pre-shrunk interlining. What I love about Joe, he labels everything, which is fantastic, especially for us presenters. And this one, you've got your deluxe interlining, nice and soft, beautiful. Let's pop that there. Oh, there's more. This is a big stash bag. You've got your cotton lining. So you've got some of that. You've also got, your fuser web. Yes. Which is great for your projects. And you've also, there's more. You've got your Hessian, great for mixed media style projects, definitely, so you can cross over with your crafts. There's more, my favourite. You've got your heat resistance table protector. Now, I've got a little project that Joe put together using this, which is fabulous. Great for your hot dishes. Let's pull out the next one. You've got your bonded interlining. And, there's more. No, there's even more. There's even more than more. You've got your PVC. And then you've got your calico, which is 100% cotton. And you get the bag included for £19.99. That is a fantastic... That's a fantastic bundle, Joe. I'm not surprised we're very, very busy for that.
It's great because you've got little elements that we can have a go with. But I say little, it's a good fat quarter, so we can make little projects with it. And obviously the bonded here will quite comfortably make a little bunting set as well. So what I've done, I've got my fuser web. Obviously with my little iron, we're ironing the paper side, so we must make sure that we're ironing the paper side and not the glue side. If I just hold this down, you'll see on the camera there, it's quite shiny. Okay?
Yes.
So you will see that there, it's quite shiny. That's like a Gore-Tex glue. So we'll iron that directly on the back of our fabric, okay? I've tried to centralise my little flower, and what I've actually done is left about an inch to the top of my flower where my fuser web is.
Okay.
We're going to start to peel that off. If it hasn't quite stuck, which that corner hasn't, we'll just iron it again.
Okay.
So it's no right or wrong way. Have a play, get the heat nice and hot. Obviously, all different irons that people use, so just get used to it. You'll start to see the Gore-Tex, the crisscross effect coming out.
I think we might have some of those Prim irons on the website if you haven't got one.
Yeah, it's a great little iron.
Yeah,
really is.
Go and check them out if you want.
So we're going to pull that off now. There we go. So what you should have is crispy paper left.
Yeah.
You know it's stuck. So I'm going to get a piece of bonded interlining, and I'm going to do fluffy side on the back of my fabric. I'm going to make sure I've got plenty of fabric above it. So you can see there, I've left a couple of inches above there.
Okay.
So we've got that there. We're going to iron that on. Okay, I'm going to turn it over so you can start to see the actual design that you've chosen there. And that's going to bond it all together. We haven't had to do any sewing yet. So nice, make sure it's all stuck in all the corners as well. Obviously we're going to trim this up and have a little look at it. So in effect what we've got now is a nice padded piece of fabric.
Yes.
So it's really easy, lovely there, ready to go. I'm going to get from my stash a little bit of ribbon here, okay, and I'm going to pop it at the top edge of my actual bonded interlining.
Yep.
Okay. We've got our fabric coming over. So what we're going to do, we've got quite a lot of fabric there, so I'm going to actually snip it. So we probably only need about 2 inches of fabric to fold over.
So we're not even going to sew?
Not going to sew at all.
That's
not at all.
Fabulous. How easy is this?
And then we're going to pop that in the side there, like so. We're going to finish the shape off, but before we do that, I've cut another little strip of fuser web. Again, probably about an inch just make sure that's nice and straight. There we go. And that's going to go on the top edge of our fabric itself. Okay, so we're going to iron that on. This is where the concentration now, you see, look at that.
But it's something you can do with younger members of the family without using needles, without using a sewing machine. It's something you can make.
It's that element of not being scared of fabric, have a go with it. It is very, very quick and easy to use. And if you've got a party coming up, and we know it's difficult now to get more things, so if we want to have a go and make these, it's great. We can personalise them, which we'll show in a little bit as well.
Well, we're coming together more, aren't we, with our neighbours, you know, going out into the street. We were reunited with clapping for the NHS the other day.
Yeah, it's lovely, wasn't it?
Yeah, and
really
it's nice just to think, right, let's get some bunting together. Let's cheer everyone up. And if you don't have a sewing machine and if you don't have a needle and cotton, this is going to be the perfect way to quickly trim up your house or out into the street or into the garden, for example. It's absolutely fantastic. I love the idea.
So, remember the VE celebrations with my neighbours, we did the same. We put bunting everywhere.
Aww.
So I think on my Mill Shop Joe page you probably saw some of the VE stuff that we made, and it was great fun. Like you said, it was togetherness.
Yes.
And I think that's what it's about at the moment. So what we're going to do, we've pulled our paper off, so that tab there is like a hem. So if we're doing trousers, exactly the same process.
Perfect.
So we're going to fold that over, we'll get our iron, and we're going to iron that down. A few seconds, and that'll heat straight away. And then I'm going to get my lovely scissors. I might actually use my pinking shears for this one.
Okay.
So just make sure that's stuck.
I've noticed, Joe, that you're sticking it not to the actual ribbon
Not to the
itself.
actual one. Let me just move that there. So
almost like you can move it along.
Yeah, so you can move it along. We could put a stitch in there. We could put a little bit of extra fusel web if we wanted to.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Okay, there we go. So straight away, you've got your lovely little panel there. So what we're going to do now is just finishing it off. I'm going to get my lovely pinking shears, and I'm going to follow a rough estimate of the shape of the actual flower itself. So we get some of the detail there.
Now, talking of pinking shears, isn't one of our one-day special, excuse me, I think it's a rotary cutter with the 7-day saver is a rotary cutter with a pinking blade.
I'd like to have a go.
I would like to have a go with that. I've never seen one before, not with a pinking blade.
So I'm just going to finish that off, just make sure that everything's all stuck, a little bit more heat on there, and then instantly then we've got our lovely first tab
Look at that.
on our little bunting, so we can do the flowers all the way along. There's no sewing involved. It's perfect, ready to go.
Or it could be the first part of your utility belt.
It could, couldn't it?
It could. It certainly could. You could turn them into little pockets. That would be a good idea. Actually, that's not a bad idea. You know, if you kept it in the square shape, you could put a little pocket on the front.
You could indeed.
And then you could put your little tools in
there. You could do a
there.
little calendar.
Yes.
Festive one.
Yeah, or we used to have one of those, used to hang it on the wall, used to hang it on the back of the door and used to put things in the bathroom and, you know, like pockets in the pantry and things like that. It's fantastic, all the different things that you can make and create. Right, now, the one-day special, we are busy. Doesn't surprise me. We sold out overnight. We've managed to bring it back on extended delivery, £19.99. Now, you have got a selection of fabrics coming your way in that wonderful Mill Shop online tote bag. Now, contents will vary, but you are guaranteed to absolutely love what you get. When you go through the fabrics, when you take them out of your bag, they're 100% cotton. You get 10 half-metre pieces, 54 inches wide. So you're getting a sizable stash of fabrics. This is just an idea of the fabrics that you're getting. And when we came in the studio, we're like, oh, I love that one, and oh, look at that one, that's lovely, and oh, that's really nice, and look at that, I love the colours in that, and I love the pattern, and oh, look at the, and so on and so forth. So each and every one you're going to absolutely adore. This is just a selection of what your stash bag could look like. 431403 is your item number, dispatched on 14th of July, which is not long to wait. We've also got a selection here of the fabrics that you may or may not be getting, each and every one excellent quality, 100% cotton, giving you a chance to make bags from these, cushions, it could be blinds that you're putting together, use them for your mixed media as well, stitch into them. If you want to, making table runners, so many different ideas, little skirts, for example. I mean, look at this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful with the crane on there as well. And that, absolutely sensational, and that deserves to be embroidered onto, doesn't it? And that would make some really nice cushions, I think. Beautiful. Or some bolster cushions, which would be beautiful. So maybe you've got an area in your home that you need some more decor or haberdashery. These are going to be absolutely perfect for you. Look at this one. Now that is beautiful, isn't it? That is gorgeous. So you are going to, oh, and then there's this one. Look at, oh, hang on, I've got to show you these two. Let me pop that down. Look at this. Look at those fish. Love that. That would be great for a bathroom blind. Perfect. Lovely. Oh, hang about. Look at this. It's like Alfred Wallace, isn't it? Other artists are available, but look at that. Now, that could be Tenby. It could be Ilfracombe. It could be somewhere else. Plenty of places that look like that. Oh, it just makes me want to go on holiday. In fact, you could just cut that and put it in a frame. You could, and yeah, you could pretend you've painted it, and you could stitch onto it. And in fact, you could add some fabric inks to that as well if you want to. That's gorgeous. That would make an excellent picture in a frame. Oh, we're over 40% of the stock gone on the extended delivery. Oh my word, look at that. Again, just cut that up, put that in a frame, Joe. That would be perfect. That is nice, isn't it? Yeah, and that would look great in a bathroom. And because they're 0.5 meters by 54 inches, you could make quite a few of those pictures in a frame. Oh, I could just keep going. I could just keep going. I could just keep going. Oh, yeah, that yellow one is nice. And the mustard colour. Oh, this is nice. A little bit of abstract for you. Look at that. Very nice. We like that. We like them all. And so do you. You're not limited to buying one per customer, by the way. At $19.99, you could buy a couple of them as well. Now, anything that you buy in the show, you will be in a chance to win the purple bucket. Yes, you will. Oh my goodness. Whew. Should we have a look at the essentials, Joe? Now, this is a pick and mix, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
So, shall we start at this end right here? Let's talk through the different fabrics.
So you've got your deluxe interlining.
Why would we use this?
Well, this is great because if you're quilting, doing little projects like your quilting project, or backing projects, even the bunting, if you wanted to make it even thicker, it's great for that.
Nice,
but it's super soft, 100% cotton.
Yeah, that is beautiful. Right, next along, we have got your bonded interlining.
Bonded interlining. So that's what I've used obviously in the demo here. So to put that padding on the back of our bunting gives us that weight as well. So we've got that there, and you can see that's quite stiff. So if I hold that up, straight away on the bunting there, you can see the stiffness it gives to a project is great.
Perfect.
So it hangs lovely.
Instant, isn't it?
Yeah, so the mustard fabric that you were showing there, I actually did the same, I was saying yesterday, for a pelmet in my house. And use that because it will just hang really nicely.
That would look nice. And very posh as well, Joe.
Very posh.
Very posh. Right, next up, we've got the 2 metre cotton
so
lining.
your lining, again, it's a good essential to have, whether it's in your project for backing things, if you want to not waste the front of your cushion, so you can back it in that, so we can keep as much fabric as possible for our projects.
Perfect. Right, next up, the next one is 100% cotton calico.
The calico, yes. So we're going to do some printing on the calico because it is great whether we're stamping, printing, embroidering. It's just a really, really good essential.
And what do you use to print on it, Joe?
The printer.
Ooh, can't wait for that demonstration. Next up, we've got the Hessian.
So the natural Hessian, love it.
It's a good piece, isn't it?
Yeah, so that again, that's 2 meters. So it's a natural fibre, so it's good for backing, it's good for mixed media, all sorts of goodies.
Perfect. Right, next up we've got 250-gram tote bag of your wadding.
Yeah, wadding. So little stuffing projects there, little toys. If we need a little bit of stuffing in there, that is what we need. Or like I say, a bag of snow. A bag of snow.
I like that. Right, and then you've got your poly cushions.
16-inch polyester pads. So I like the polyester pads because you do see a lot on the market that are a bit floaty.
Yes.
And when I say floaty, that there's not a lot of plumpness in them.
This has got quite a lot of plumpness. I know what you mean by that, and they're very lightweight and they're wispy. Then when you put your head on or you rest them on your back, there's just no support there whatsoever. So I like those. Next up, we've got the...
PVC?
Yeah, I don't know why I had to look at the label for that. That's what we've got.
So the clear PVC, used it in demo yesterday actually. It's great. We can put it on our workstations when we're working, you know, gluing, painting, just cover things. Obviously with children at home, it's great for that as well. So that multi-use piece of fabric.
Perfect. Right, after that we have got
The
your fusel web.
Yeah,
you love
obviously
this,
we've
Joe?
seen that there. We use it a lot in demos, but it is that introduction, I think, into soft crafts.
Yes.
So if you're new into soft crafts, that's essential to have.
Excellent. Remember, this is a pick and mix, everyone. Pick and mix only 2 for £16.98. Then we've got the table protector in brown.
Yes.
So that could be on the backing?
It definitely is. It depends on, obviously, the fabric you're putting it with. So that's why we do the brown, the white and the black.
Yep.
And it's great for your table mats, heat-proof matting, table runners.
Yeah, putting the teapot on, mouse mat. Yeah,
mouse mat, because it's non-slip as well.
Love that.
Really
so
good.
if you want, just choose your colour. Remember, it's a pick and mix on any 2 of those items. £16.98, saving £3. That is excellent value for money. What a show. What a show to stock up and get all your fabrics and all your essentials as well. Right, so we're going to head back to Joe. We've got another demonstration coming up. What we're going to have a look at, Joe?
Do you know what? I'm going to change the demonstration a little bit, because you saw a little bit of fabric in there with the beach scene, like a seaside scene.
I did.
And you said about pictures.
Yes.
Do you want to chuck it over?
Yeah, let's find it. OK. I've probably put it right at the bottom here. It was lovely. All these fabrics are gorgeous. Right, here we go.
So it's perfect.
Which one? You want the sea scene?
The little seaside, wasn't
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Are you ready?
Perfect. So like we were saying there, and I'm a great believer that fabric is no different to wallpaper.
No.
You know, so, and originally, obviously, tapestries were made to hang on your wall.
Yes.
We didn't have wallpaper, and this is a scene for me. I brought an old picture frame with me, not knowing that you would like this fabric, and I thought, right, okay, let's do a really, really quick upcycle make. This is a very old picture, as you can see, pretty unattractive.
Oh,
not good.
You know,
I'll
subjective.
hide that. It was there. Okay.
But instead of throwing it out.
Instead of throwing it out, it is quite large. What we're going to do very quickly is grab our fabric, lay it on the top. Let's have a little look at it and see where we want the scene. But this is a really big picture. This will look great. Okay, we're going to do that there. I'm going to flip it over. Oh no, I think we need more of that scene there.
What would be nice as well, Joe, I mean, you've got a sizable piece of fabric there. Do a picture and then maybe a footstool or something.
Yes, just to match. Yeah,
to
definitely.
tie it in.
All I'm going to do is grab my staple gun. The top end, we don't have to worry too much. It doesn't have to be pulled down tight. We're just going to put a few staples in there. Although it's not going to fit in the purple bucket.
Yes.
I think this is going to go with the purple bucket.
No, Joe.
Yes, I think it
Stop
has
it.
to. It has to. So now I'm working from the bottom end, unless Janice gets her hands on it first.
Wow. Wow.
So I'm pulling it tight. So now we start to pull it tight, and literally it is so simple to do. We just upcycle something at home, whether it's an old canvas frame, whether it's an old piece of wood, or whether it's a little frame and we put a little bit of fabric inside it.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It's not a problem at all.
Like a box frame or something.
Like a little box frame, yeah. You know, because fabrics are so lovely. I'm going to work our way down the camera here. There we go. Oh, it is a large picture, like this.
Any particular staple gun, Joe, without naming brands in particular?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, you can't just go and get a paper stapler.
No, I mean, the staple gun that we do, it's one of those that, we say it a lot, but we do really work with it at the Mill Shop Online. And being upholstery fabrics as well that we do a lot of, it has to be good.
Yeah.
So although we can do smaller projects, it has to go for a thick fabric, upholstery fabric. This is great. But what I like about it is that it doesn't need a lot of pressure. So you get staple guns that you have to force down. It's really, really easy to use. So on the corners, all we're going to do, a little parcel, we're going to fold the corners in, nice and simple. We're going to tuck that over, just to get rid of that corner there. Pull it nice and tight. And we'll put a few staples in there. One in there, and then we'll turn it round.
I'm just thinking, if you've got some old canvases at home, pictures that you don't like, and maybe you were thinking of throwing them away or giving them away, now with your fabric, with this particular technique, you could make some brand new pieces of artwork and maybe sell them.
Yeah, sometimes I'm terrible. I get this from my nan. I always remember this from my nan. My nan was a seamstress.
Yeah.
But every week I'd go to my nan's and spend a lot of time at my nan's, and she'd change our whole room set every week.
Really?
So she'd, I've changed the whole room round, I've done this, I've done that. So I think sometimes we want to freshen up the room. This is something really quick and easy to do. So there we go. One more in there. Pull that up nice and tight. Obviously we've got some extra fabric there that we can cut off, but we won't for now. And in seconds or a minute or so, we've got, let's get it the right way up, a beautiful new picture with a seaside scene on.
That is fabulous.
It's like I painted it myself.
Well, yes, it does. I tell you something though, if you've got an old headboard, you could actually pop that around the headboard.
Exactly the same process as well.
Change your bedroom decor instantly.
Put some of the interlining on there, the pre-shrunk or some wadding.
Yes.
And then we put this on there. It's the same process if we're doing upholstery, if we're doing notice boards. I did a notice board yesterday.
Yeah.
It's the same process, but that has turned that very dated old picture into something quite special, and that's got to go with
me home today.
The purple bucket.
Oh, I thought it was going to go home with me today.
Sorry.
Oh, I would have chosen some other fabric. That is amazing. Oh, my word. So, all you need to do is purchase something in the hour and you get a chance of winning the purple bucket. Well, it's not, just to make this clear, it's not the actual bucket itself. Who would want that through the door? But you get all the fabric. You've got some scissors in there as well. The staple gun's in there.
There's a staple gun in there?
No. What? Similar to the one you've just used?
Exactly the same.
No way. Joe, can you just hold the fort for a moment while I go upstairs and put my order in so I can stand a chance of winning, although I know we can't. Somebody order it for me. My goodness, lots of you have ordered. That's an incentive to order, isn't it not? Wow. OK, your one-day special. We sold out overnight. We brought it back this morning on extended delivery, dispatching on the 14th of July. Oh, we've been busy. We really have. I think some of you are multi-buying as well. Why not? $19.99. You've got 10 pieces of fabulous 100% fabric.
So if you multi-buy,
yes,
you'll get 20 different.
Oh, it gets even. So if I bought 3, if I was to treat myself and buy.
So I'll never duplicate the fabric. You'll always have all different fabrics in.
So now I'm thinking, if I bought 3, that's £60. Then I could split the cost on Flexi buy and. I'd have put one more thing in, so I'd either go for some essentials or the happy hour, or I'd just go for 4. Why not? And then you can divide the cost into 2. I'm just thinking about you guys. I'm just thinking about the amount of times we have a show like this with this exceptional deal on. I want to. When are you coming back after this, Joe?
I can't do this every week.
No, you can't. I don't think you can do this every month either. So just have a think about that.
But that's the key. We like to do it every now and again, do this real treasure for everybody, that you get all these fabrics and have fun with them because they are special.
Yeah, they certainly are. We're over half the stock of the extended delivery gone already. So if you do multi-buy, you won't get the same piece of fabric twice. Oh, what a mix-up of beautiful fabrics. The thing is, to get these home and start creating, you can do that instantly, especially if you win the purple bucket, because you'll have that staple gun to start working with. Whether you're sewing or whether you're sticking, whether you're stapling with this, you're going to come up with some amazing projects. Maybe you're looking around your home at the moment, there's a picture that you could change instantly, a footstool that you can change instantly. Maybe you've got your eye on something on one of the auction websites. Maybe it's a seat, a chair, maybe it's a footstool, and you're thinking, I like it, but I want to do something special with it. You can do that when you get your fabrics home. Whatever it is you need to do, I think you need to get these ordered pretty quickly because we're very, very busy. That's your one-day special. Your details are on the screen. Let's head back to Joe for another demo.
Hi. Yeah, so we said about printing on the calico, printing with the fuser web. I just quickly put some letters on there. We'll have a little look there. So saying hi.
Aww.
Okay. So it's about personalising things. Obviously, I'd spend more time than I do there. So we're going to show you the process again because I get so many. I did yesterday comments about how do I do it. So I'll try and go through it step by step. How we print on the calico and what we can do with it at home. Okay.
I've just noticed your apron, Joe. Is it
Oh,
new?
yeah, it's a new one.
Is it?
So I made this in VT World. When I was doing VTs, I was like,
that.
And that there, my scissors, that's done printing on the calico.
I think, do you know what? I think that's fabulous.
I like it.
I like it in denim as well.
Yeah, I was
like
jazzing it up a little bit.
Double denim, triple
so I can
denim,
go
I
for
like
my
it.
purple apron one week and I'll go for a denim, you know.
I like it.
Saves on washing.
Yeah, it's very good.
So I've got a little bit of my cotton calico, and what I've done is just drawn around an A4 sheet. So we've got an A4 size of cotton calico. So we're going to snip that out. The key is, obviously, it helps when you've got great scissors because we need a nice clean cut all the way around the fabric.
Do we have some scissors on the show today?
10-inch scissors.
Oh, the 10-inch.
Yeah, and they're a great size because they're not too big, not too small.
I was going to ask that, yes.
It's, you know...
Sometimes they can be too big.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I've got the 12-inch ones.
Yes.
But I'm used to handling the 12-inch ones.
Well, this is it. If you're used to handling the larger scissors, it's worth going for a larger pair.
Yeah.
But if you're not used to...
Are you chuckling over there, Janice?
If you're not used to handling such...
So we're going to snip that off. So we've literally got an A4 piece of calico. Very, very easy, very simple to do. We're going to get some of our fuser web, like so. I'm going to do exactly the same process. I'm going to get my little pencil, and I'm just going to draw around here so it gives us a bit of a template. And this is the key. I generally find when I'm doing this, I'll make quite a few of these sheets, so I've got a load in stock.
Okay.
Because I use it all the time. It adds that little detail. Whether we want to put a name on our bunting, some letters, some details, or a picture, like on my lovely little thing there. That was done through doing this process. Okay, so we've done that. There we go. We're going to snip that out.
I guess when you print on there as well, Joe, if you wanted to actually cut out the image, if it's easy to do so, you could cut out the image so you don't have the white background.
Yes, no, definitely. Yeah, I've done some in the past. Even photos as well. You do photos.
Yeah.
And obviously with the fuser web, we can stick it to wood. We can stick it to pretty much anything.
I'm just thinking about the stamps that people have got at home with matching dies.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
So you could... Because it's not very thick when you put it on there, and if your die cutting machine will support it, if you've got the right sandwich, if you've got your favourite stamp and then you die cut it out, you could then place it on a t-shirt or on a cushion or something like that. So it takes it even further now, the things you can do.
Yeah, no, definitely. And that personal edge to a gift as well. So what I've done, we've got our fuser web face down, so paper side up, and we're literally going to get our little iron, we're going to iron it together, so we're creating a printing sheet. So no different to a piece of card or paper that we'll put through our printer. Okay, make sure it's nice and hot, then it's all bonded together. I'll do the back and then I'll turn it over and we'll iron the front as well.
Okay.
Like so.
Any requirements for a certain printer, Joe?
No, not at all. It's one of those. My poor printer that I bring here gets chucked around the van a lot.
Yes.
Just going to snip that on there. So, but it is the key is to remember which way you're printing. So which way your paper comes out. Okay, so I'm just going to do that a little bit more.
If you're unsure, I guess a little test, maybe
Little
just
test.
put a little mark,
mark.
and send it through your printer and see which side it comes out
So I know
on.
my printer prints face up.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to turn it on. It's where we hope that it works. I've put some little fonts in there that I might use later in one of the shows. Maybe together we can use those.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this in here. So it's got a little scanner on there that I just put some little fonts on there that we're going to use. I'm going to pop it inside. He says, this is where we cross our fingers and our toes. And it should take that through like it would do a piece of paper. I say should.
It's going.
It's gone. And is it going to come out the other side? Yes, there we go. So then instantly there.
Oh, look at that.
So we've got my scissors.
Yes.
Okay. I've turned it up the right way. And then we've got some little labels. So we're going to use those in the next show that we do together.
Oh, fantastic.
So we use those little labels. The key is there that I've utilised that page.
Yeah.
I've printed on there. Never now just cut that out and iron it straight on. So with the bunting, if I grab the bunting there, you can see the little letters there. I didn't just grab my iron and stick the heat straight on it. Always get a little bit of calico, a little bit of extra cloth, and just pop it on there because there's ink still on there. We don't want the ink on an iron. Once it's dry, fine,
Yeah.
we're all good to go. But we get carried away and we want to finish the project straight away.
Do you know something? I'm
That's the
glad
one
you
to
said that
do.
because I'd just go straight in and iron it on, and
I've
then
done
it'll
it.
be smudged.
I learned from mistakes.
Yeah.
So I've got my lovely scissors there, and I've got my lovely labels that we're going to use later in another demo.
Superb. So, isn't this fantastic? All these new things that you're learning, all these new projects, and not once have we used a needle, a thread, or a sewing machine. But you can, of course, use a needle, a thread and a sewing machine. You're soft crafters, of course you can. But it gives you ideas, quick and easy ideas that not only can you do yourself, but perhaps you could do with younger members of the family to get them into soft crafting as well. You know, it's always nice to have something of interest to do and a quick and easy project that gives you those instant results. And those results are not just instant, but also fabulous, due to the fabrics you're getting in the one-day special. We have been very, very busy. OK, you are seeing that right, by the way. It's £19.99, not £109.90. £19.99, and you're getting 10 half-a-metre fabrics, or 100% cotton, 54 inches wide, and they're going to be a selection of fabrics for you. If you do go for 2 bags, some of you are, they're not going to be the same, so you really are going to get that variety. We sold out overnight. We managed to get some more back. We're dispatching on the 14th of July, not long to wait at all. That's a selection of fabrics, something for everyone. We've got the ditzy fabrics in there, you've got the lovely animal fabrics, the floral designs, the modern designs, the vintage style. That's just a selection that you see right there. We've got more here. Think about the projects now. It could be that you're making and creating a little jacket. You could use these for those. A little skirt, for example. A little pelmet for your curtains. A footstool to match, maybe a little, not a throw, but you know when you put something over the sofa just to protect the head at the back, you know, the sofa from getting any grease on or anything like that, you could make one of those, little protector. Little pockets, bunting, for example, for a children's bedroom. Now, we're very busy on the telephone lines at the moment. The call centre are working really hard to get through your calls. Everyone that checks out their basket or makes the call and completes the sale before the end of the show will be entered into the draw to win the purple bucket as well. Look at this. Don't be alarmed, everybody. We are busy. Isn't that funky? And do you know what's nice about this fabric in particular? You can cut these out separately, so these could then be embellishments on projects. Think about your mixed media projects. We've already seen how you can make pictures from these. You could use this for a cover of a book, for example. You could stitch onto it. You could add your beads onto it if you want to. So lots of different fabric, just going through these with butterfly, your traditional. That's sumptuous, isn't it? That is so nice. So, so nice. Absolutely stunning. That one as well. Gorgeous colours in there. Maybe a piece of fabric that you've not thought about using before, but because you're getting the variety in the stash bag, it's going to give you the ideas and the inspiration. Love that. Maybe this is a fabric that you wouldn't normally go and buy, but because you're getting that taster of it, you'll enjoy using it and maybe give you some new ideas. It's brand new today. Very busy, but do bear with us on the phones. The best way to order, of course, is the website, and that will make sure that you get yourself checked out as soon as possible. Right, let's give you a quick look at the happy hour. If you want to go for this, it's a saving for this hour and this hour only. Yes, you get that fabulous tote bag, but in there you've got some gorgeous fabrics, different weights as well. So you've got your organza. It's a red theme running through. You've got your gorgeous cherries in there as well, 100% cotton for those. And then you've got your checks in there, which are nice. Little piece of everything. When I say little piece, they're fat quarters. So it's good size of fabric. So you've got your red theme running there, which is great because you don't have to think too much. It's all red. You can start building and creating. Maybe matching them up with some of the fabrics you've got already, and you do have your bag. Now, got a bit of drama for you coming up next. Got a bit of drama. This is your pom-pom-pom-pom. Oh, it didn't really work, did it? So it's a pick and mix. You get to choose any three, your pom-pom trims. Beautiful, soft, gorgeous little pom-poms. You could use these for the outside of a cushion. You could use these to trim up a dress, a jacket. On the bottom of a lampshade would look really nice, don't you think? Trim up a bag, for example. You could cut the pom-poms off individually if you want to. £9.99 for any three. It's a metre in length, so
So you've got your orange in there, you've got your blues, you've got some gorgeous deep purple, like wine colour in there, blues as well. Get to choose any three. If I was to choose three, if you're going to put a pom-pom on it, let's go bright. Let's go bright. So I'd go for the yellow. I would. That's nice. And I'd go for the green. And I would go for, do you know what? I'm going to go for the orange. Let's just brighten everything up. So those are my three colours. £9.99. Which are gorgeous, lovely. In fact, red, yellow, there's not a pink, but there's a green. You could, what is it, indigo? You could have the colours of the rainbow if you went for it a couple of times. If you go for 6, you could really pom-pom your rainbows up, which would be really nice. Beautiful colours for the summer. Right, 487654 is your item number. How lovely. Right, Joe, what are we going to have a look at next? How long have we got left, by the way?
I think
9 minutes.
We've got to do it because we did one yesterday. I'm going to really quick. You said the word pom-pom.
Pom-pom.
And looking at the organza there in the lovely red stash bag. So very, very quickly, because I feel the purple bucket is missing its pom-pom.
Let's do a pom-pom.
We'll quickly do a pom-pom for you. So all I've done is cut the strips of the organza and the gingham, the red gingham in there, and I've tied them together. So you can see that. Very, very scruffy. Doesn't really matter. Because all we're going to do, 2 cardboard tubes recycled, I'm wrapping them together.
Okay.
So as I wrap them, I twist it a little bit. I get a bit carried away and dance and wiggle and do what you'd like to do.
How long do those rolls need to be? Could you use toilet rolls?
You could use toilet rolls. Obviously, they need to be quite strong.
Yeah.
So we don't want them too squashy.
Okay.
Okay, so a kitchen roll would be good.
Yeah.
If you wanted to go smaller, you could use 2 pencils.
Yeah.
Or
maybe you've got
brooches.
some spare plastic piping left over.
It's
from
funny
an
you should say
extension
that.
you're building at the moment.
Because I have
Something
my
like
own
that.
little plastic pipes that I use for making smaller ones.
Oh.
So that, I don't know where I recycled that from.
It's not just your scissors you've got different sizes in, is it?
So that's all in there. All I'm going to do is chop a little bit off the end there, like so. So it's all together. And all we've done is wrap 2 tubes together. That's it.
Perfect.
Very simple. Pop it through the middle, the little bit we've got, to create our first little swing. So we've got a little swing ready to go. And I'm going to tie a little loop. I was saying this to Adam, this is where he got it there in the end. It was very good. We don't tie a knot now. We just tie 1 loop and we pinch the loop with our finger and thumb in our left hand, or right if we're left-handed.
Yep.
And then we very, very carefully just twist out the cardboard tubes. So 1, and then very carefully with the second one 2. And this is where we tie the knot. Right in the centre.
Pulls it in, doesn't it?
Pulls it all in. Very simple. Without the technology of a pom-pom maker, and then we should have a lovely little dicky bow.
Oh.
There we go, lovely little dicky bow. So in the loops of those, we get our lovely little scissors. You can use bigger scissors, it's okay. And we'll cut through the little loops. You will hit knots, don't worry about that, just wiggle your scissors through. There we go. And again, and again, and again through there, and we turn it round. Exactly the same, through the loops, just snip them through. If we wiggle our scissor in there, there we go, 1 more, there we go, hitting a knot, just wiggle it through, a couple more there, 1 more I think, and then we're ready for the technical. I don't know if I'm allowed to do this early.
Do what this early, Joe?
Floof.
Ooh!
So I'm now going to grab the ends here.
You can floof whatever time you like.
And then we're going to floof our pom-pom. Last night was okay, you know, evening show. A little bit of a loop there.
Well, it wakes people up in the morning, a good bit of floofing.
And then the floofing brings all the shape out. We cut all those knots out that we can see. Give it a little bit of shape as well. This is where we make a lovely mess. There we go. And then instantly there, within a couple of minutes, with very little fabric.
Yeah, I'm thinking little bouquet.
Yeah, definitely.
Table decoration,
nice,
for example. Oh, that's
and then
lovely.
that has to go. Let's tie it on there.
Oh.
So we'll tie that on that little loop there. So whoever gets that beautiful purple
raspberry
bucket
coloured pom-pom
gets the lovely pom-pom. There we go.
That's gorgeous. Do you know what? You've used some of the fabrics from the happy hour, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, there's some ideas for you. Isn't that lovely? Little pom-pom. Oh, right, so your purple bucket is in the prize draw. If you've bought something in the show and you've checked out your basket, you've still got about a minute to check out your basket to give you a chance of winning the purple bucket and all the goodies that go in there. Your one-day special, my word, we've had a busy show. You've got up early this morning and it's great to have your company, it really is. And I'm really happy because we did sell out overnight. I was worried that we couldn't get any more, but we did. So that's fantastic. We've had an incredibly busy hour. Lots of you buying 2 and 3 of the one-day special because you get so much. You get 10 half metre by 54 inches and you get different fabrics in each of your bags if you're multi-buying. So if you do go for 2 or more, you won't get the same fabrics. Absolutely sensational. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how Joe puts this together, but he has. And I don't say this lightly, but take advantage of him whilst he's here. We all do. Right, let's have a look at that. We don't. Your essentials that are available for you. It's a pick and mix. We're very busy. We're very, very busy. It gives you a taster, but it also allows you to stock up as well. Right, should we start at the other end? Let's go through these. So, Joe, let's have a look at these with your essentials. Why would we go for our essentials?
Well, it is one of those. Obviously, at the Mill Shop Online, we do curtains, we do upholstery, we do blind making. These are great for that, but they're also great to have for your essential projects. Yeah. So your quilting, your bag making, all those elements that we wouldn't always think about, but these are perfect for it because they've got so much different weight. Yes. And the quality is there as well.
Yeah, you've certainly got quality. Your first one you're seeing there is your Deluxe interlining.
You've got your pre-shrunk there.
Oh, important for...
Yeah, so that's been pre-washed, so there's no shrinkage in it. So if we were making a little snug, little blanket, little quilt as well, that's been washed, ready to go.
Excellent, love that. Next up, you've got your...
The bonded interlining. Yeah, so that was obviously we used in demo. Gives that stiffness to a project, but also the 3-layer element. I've checked this about where we have a fabric, we have an interlining, and we have a lining. You only need 2 to finish because it's already got the lining on the back.
Perfect. And by the way, this is a pick and mix. You can go for 2 of one item if you want to. You've got your cotton lining, 2 metre of that. Yeah. You've got your 100% cotton calico. You've got your hessian as well. So that's a big piece of hessian for all your
2
different...
metres, yeah.
Great for your mixed media projects. You've also got your tote bag, which is a bag of snow.
Bag of snow.
Yeah. And so you've got your wadding in there. A great couple of cushion fillers as well. And as you said,
nice and plump.
Yeah, nice and plump, which is perfect. You've got your PVC, which is good for covering your
messy
areas.
table.
Yeah, like that. Next up, we've got the fuser web.
You don't have to say anything about fuser web.
Fuser web, it is what it is. And you can go for 2 of those if you want to. And then you've got, of course, your linings for making and creating anything that needs to be heat resistive.
Yes.
Resistant, should I say.
This.
Yeah.
That I use on my workstation.
Which is perfect, yeah, for ironing your fabrics. Yeah. Pick and mix. Remember, it's a choice of 2, and you can go for 2 of the same one if you want to. Right, we have got your purple bucket, and we've got the announcement of the winner. So, Joe, the winner for the purple bucket is Joyce Jolly. Joyce, what a fantastic name. Joyce Jolly. She will be jolly now.
Yeah, well done, Joyce. That is amazing.
That is incredible. So what are we getting? The picture is included, Joyce. That's incredible. The pom-pom is included, Joyce. Scissors are included. Your stapler is included. And then your fabric,
your choice of fabric as well, Janice.
Yeah, that's included, yeah.
And there's so much in there. It might be a small bucket, but it is rammed full, and we get all the goodies and the tools as well, so we can have a little go. So well done, Joyce. That's amazing.
Joyce, that really is incredible. We'll get that sorted out, we'll get your address, and we'll get that on its way to you. So jealous right now. Really jealous. Jealous of Joyce. Well done. Well done. You'll have to send in some pictures, actually, Joyce, to let us know what you've made and created when you get your bucket home. Right, Joe, you're back at...
12.
12 o'clock with myself, so more projects, more projects. You can buy in between the hours, which I highly recommend you do. And then you can sit back and relax, can't you, and watch the demonstrations and get some really good ideas. If you've got any projects that you've completed using any of the fabrics from Joe's previous shows, why don't you send in your pictures ready for the 12 o'clock show? Because Joe would love to see what you've been up to. 60% of the one-day special of the extended stock has gone. Just a pre-warning for you there. So do continue to buy after the hour. Check out your baskets. Will we have another purple bucket in the next hour?
We will indeed.
Ooh,
so the same goodies in there, but we'll extend, we're putting more fabrics in there as well.
Perfect. Right, we have got the wiggling nose of Catherine coming up next. I mean that respectively, with Crafts 2, our John next door. Chocolate Baroque are here with Leslie, and then Rowan Dean Embroidery a little later on.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good morning to you. Welcome to Hochanda. Welcome to our show. Of course, it's crafts too. We've got the wonderful John Lockwood with us as well. John, I'm going to say good morning straight away because we're very rude not to do that.
No, we've already talked, but I suppose people at home don't know that we've been gossiping for the last hour anyway.
And we've got a little bit of distance between us, of course. We're keeping everything nice and safe.
Zone.
We certainly do. Right, now then, we're going to get straight to bundles because we've got some new todays for you, some amazing products for you as well. Now, when it comes to embossing folders, we love our 3D ones. Now, these are very, very new. They're brand new today. They're from Nelly Snellen. I knew I wasn't going to get that right.
I really struggled. For 3 years, I struggled, and then I actually met Nelly. And I knew I was going to meet her. So I actually spent an hour or two at home going, Nelly Snellen, Nelly Snellen.
Did you?
So I didn't want to go, hello, nice to meet you, Snelly. Because I kept going, Snelly Nellen and stuff. So, yeah, she is lovely. She's a brilliant designer.
And you did manage to say it right.
I did manage to say it right.
Perfect.
I didn't embarrass myself.
Right, I shall try better. Nelly Snellen. There you go. We've got the whole collection here. We've got flower frame, we've got cross with lilies, we've got roses and rose. These are absolutely stunning, I've got to say. We've got some gorgeous samples and some boards to show you as well. I'm going to show you each different design, not only on black card but also on white card, and then of course the finished samples, and of course you can achieve so much with these as well. Now individually they are available for you as well, but if you go for the bundle, I don't know how you're going to choose, to be honest, if you go individually. £4 saving on these, £23.98. Item number 558681. Let's have a look at the designs. So this is absolutely beautiful, John, and I'm saying that because the first thing that stood out to me as I walked into the studio was one of the samples, and I said, oh, that is so beautiful.
That one to me is just a must-have. It is an absolutely beautiful design, and if you look very carefully, it's actually a repeatable design. So it's actually a seamless pattern. So you can actually do it in a longer strip because one edge matches up to the other edge.
Beautiful detail in there. You can even see the thorns, can't you? Well, just embossing on white card there. You can see also embossing on black. Now, obviously, it's a little bit harder for you to see that at home. Oh, let me see if I can tilt that a little bit. But, of course, you can add all sorts of different mediums over the top as well. And, of course, we've got so many products on the show. Watch out for those micas coming up. Look at that. Now, John did just point out to me, that is clay as well. That is an air-dry clay. So if you've got your paper clays, of course you can use the embossing folders to take an imprint there as well. Has that been die cut as well, John?
Yeah, it's actually, I put the die over and cut it out.
Oh, right, okay.
And then actually put it into the folder. But this is the thing with a 3D folder. You've got more depth and you've got a scoped petal. Yeah. So when you try and do the clay into a normal embossing folder, you get a flat raised image.
Yeah.
Whereas when you use one of the 3D folders, you get more of a 3D look.
It is stunning, it really is.
They sort of scallop them out. So they scallop it out rather than it just being a flat raised area. So it means you get a lot more effect of it. It's beautiful.
Amazing, amazing. So if you've got any air dry clay or just little scraps that you have spare from projects as well, do have a go at using the clay in the embossing folders, of course. Now I'm showing you different. Oh, this is pretty. Love that blue colour as well. Now the colour, I'm sure we've got that coming up, have we, John? Oh, watch out for that. I'll tell you all about that in a little while. But we're looking at this design at the moment. That is stunning in the blue.
That is actually the deboss. So that's the reverse.
Is it?
Yeah, because again it's 3D.
Oh, I can tell now.
Normally with a normal embossing folder we get a nice pattern on the deboss, but again it's flat. But with the 3D you almost get a negative to your positive that's just as pretty as the front. That's what I think makes such a difference. It really
is gorgeous. Now that's just one of the designs. Remember, in the bundle you're getting 4. Now let me just show you the cards again and then I'll show you the samples. So the second design, we can see the wonderful cross here, the cross with the lilies, which of course straight away we can think of sympathy cards, and it's unusual, you know, to find in a bundle something for sympathy, and we do have to use those cards from time to time, unfortunately, but it is the case, isn't it? And sometimes we struggle, so this is a lovely one. But you could use that for other occasions as well, John, of course.
Easter, christenings, confirmations. There's a lot of different occasions, and just there, what Maxine's done is just highlight the little centre of the lily.
And that's all it needs.
That's all it needs. I mean, that is literally, if you've got an event to go to or a sympathy card or something you've got to make, that is a 5-minute make card.
It's beautiful.
It's no time.
And
but
look at this one.
Hopefully you see on here where I've got the Mica Magic. Can you see there's actually texture in the wood on the cross?
Yeah.
So because it's 3D, there's actually a little layers of wooden texture inside the cross.
Look, you can see it in more than this area, but if I'm just pointing out at the top there, you can see either side.
And again at the edges you can see where it's done off, so you're getting a 3D element. You've even got that offset.
And the petals of the flowers have got lots of detail in them as well. So beautiful. So that's number 2, and then it's the samples that really show these off beautifully. There again on the white card, this is a lovely frame for you. So you have got there this beautiful flower frame there. Do you know, you could actually cut out some of those as well if you wanted to, John, and it works both ways, landscape and portrait as well.
Again, because it's 3D, you get a really crisp, deep emboss, so actually hand cutting or fussy cutting around that isn't difficult.
No.
Because you've got a defined line. Again, you can see in black it looks a lot crisper. But you can see that there's easy lines for you to cut around if you want to.
Yeah, definitely. Let's have a look at some samples for this one as well. Do you know, it's so worth showing you those little boards as well, because when you look at the folders on their own, you really don't appreciate the detail. Isn't that gorgeous? It really is. Do you know, I think out of all of them, John, this one looks... They all look very 3D, but this really does pop, doesn't it?
It really pops. There's so much more sort of carving gone into that.
Yeah.
I mean, I think part of the process they're doing is almost carving out a design and then turning it with a mould into an embossing folder.
Just giving
but
that a wiggle so
it really does
the
make, and there's different
well.
levels. The leaves are at a lower level than the flowers, so
Beautiful.
They do sit prominently. Far better than embossing folders I've used in the past, the standards.
They are amazing, and as I say, you can see it on the screen, brand new today. This is the final one, so the 4th in the bundle. Remember, individually you can get these, but the saving is in the bundle. This is Rose Corner, and of course that could go whichever corner you wanted it to. You could, again, you could cut around that as well. Maybe you've got a die that would cut around that as well in that shape, and use it separately, so you don't have to use it as a whole square or rectangle. Beautiful. Again, just that little hint of colour again, John, just works so beautifully.
Yeah, and it shows how you can really raise it up. The rose in the pink there looks really bright. But if you've got some of those big sentiment poems that you don't know what to do with, this folder's perfect for them.
It really
or if you've got some really nice sort of stamps and things that you don't want to just stamp. You know, you're fed up with just stamping it on a plain card.
Yeah.
You can actually stamp it onto this and emboss it, and it just gives that little finishing touch. It makes things look a little bit more professional.
Oh, well, they are gorgeous, and they are available to you, of course, £23.98, with that saving of £4, 558681 is the item number. I'm excited about the next item. We have got, now if you saw this the first time, you'll remember it was a one-day special and stock absolutely flew. This is the Mica Magic. Now we've got a whole host of palettes for you here, actually. This is your mega bundle. Waiting to see the boards I've got to show you this time. We've got summer brights, we've got metallics, and we've got basic brights in here as well. Now I do remember, John, it's a while ago since you brought these, but I do remember you talking about these. And rather than me trying to sort of take myself back to them, do you want to tell us about the Micas, because they are very special,
They
aren't
are special. It is a unique product. So the Mica Magic is mica, the finest you can actually get, mixed with a binder in a sort of cream stroke powder format. So what you've got is, and this is showing you all the colours on white and black, because they've got mica in them, they will go on black and show in colour. You remember like the old H2Os?
Yeah.
They will work on black, but they work on white, but you just apply them with your finger or with a dauber. You don't have to use anything, so it's almost like a gilding wax replacement.
Yes.
But they will blend, they will shade together, they will work on top of each other, but they will go onto paper, they'll go onto your card. You can actually paint with them, but you can build up layers with them. And it is something that's really, really unique. I always say, I mean, there you've got, I think in total, something that's 30, is it 36 and 50 and 30, something like 66 colours.
Wow.
But if you can imagine, by opening 3 lids, you've got 66 colours available. Can you imagine trying to take 66 little pots out?
I know.
Or how much it would cost you for 66 pots of gilding wax?
But the effect we're seeing here, John, as well, and these boards are great because you've got, again, the white card, you've got the black card there. So, you know, there's a little bit of that embossed card there for every single colour that are in the palettes here. I mean, the colours are just stunning. Oh, I love these sort of teals in there as well. They are beautiful. Do I remember rightly, John, that if you go straight from one pot into another, it doesn't contaminate?
It doesn't contaminate. So what I was doing was going from the black into the white,
Wow.
And it doesn't contaminate as long as you work it off. It's one of those things, one of those products that you can use your finger or a dauber, but you don't have to have a separate dauber for each colour.
Amazing.
So I mean, I can literally grab, and just very quickly, because I love doing this. So a piece of white card, I can go with a brand new dauber that's not been treated or anything straight out. So I can go into the black, lay the black down, go into the white, no black in the white, and go on top with white.
Just unbelievable.
I could now go into this pink, no white on the pink, and there's your pink. I can go back into the white from the pink, and add no pink into the white.
It's about, do you know, I'm just looking around the studio. There's a couple of floor managers in here. There's everybody's social distancing, remember, of course, miles away. But Molly, bless her, Molly, her mouth is dropped. She's watching this and say, well, how does that work? Well, I don't know. I don't even think John knows how that works, but it does.
It was actually, we spent nearly a year developing this with our manufacturer. We spent nearly a year developing it. We wanted a mica product that would replace all those gilding waxes that have gone dry, that was easy to use, but the non-contamination is something I discovered when I was using it. It wasn't planned. And what we did, and I think this was the best brainwave we had, was the cost of actually having a special designed palette for it, you know, and all different and posh, was ridiculous and would have added to the cost. So we used makeup palette.
Which was already manufactured, so you could get hold of that.
So we could get hold of that for pence rather than pounds.
But it is important, that is not makeup. These have been specifically designed, but that kept the cost down, obviously, for everybody.
Yeah, please
don't. We're busy on these already. I knew we would be. I'm just going to say, I know how quickly these went last time. Perhaps you've been using yours and you're ready for new palettes. Perhaps you missed out before. Now's the time to grab them. We've got another show later on, but we have got some amazing prices. Now look at this as well, because we haven't given you all the details yet. There is a freedom price on here as well. And if you look at the saving, £9.50. Now that means it's a why not deal. That means, of course, that Freedom being at £6.97, if you join Freedom, if you're not already a member, you can join and still make savings on the palette. You can use that today. 2 payments of £22.49 there for you as well. If it's for Flexi, we have got that option for you. There we are. Look at that. Wonderful. 438398 is the item number. There's your Flexi Freedom price. 2 payments of £20.24. That's delivered to your door. So you can split the cost. And of course, if you're opening up that basket, you can spread the cost of anything else that you're popping in there as well. It still gets more exciting. I can't wait to tell you about the next item. I'm really excited about this. So we're going to see much more of the micas. Right, okay. I am excited about the next item, and I'm going to explain why. Now, we've got some foils for you. Now, we have seen foils before. We've seen gilding flakes in the pots. They are amazing. But I have never, ever, and I had to question this as we had our little prep meeting, I had to question the price on this. You are getting 25 gold and 25 silver for just £9.99. John, we had this conversation because it was just mind-blowing. It really I have never seen. I've purchased gold and silver and bronze and other colour leaves before, but never ever have I been able to get anything that comes close to this price.
No, when I was at art college, I had to buy some for a project, so I went to the local art shop and I got 5 sheets of gold leaf for £6. Now, I would hate to say how many years ago that is, but it's nearly 30 years. They were absolutely ridiculous, and when I think we brought these on, I think it was a slightly higher price actually, a couple of years ago, and I thought we'd gone through all of the stock because I knew we couldn't get any more stock at this sort of price. We did find some more, and I just wanted to use it because I just think it's so beautiful and it's so useful having a full sheet.
Yeah.
And if you're doing furniture, you can do your mirrors, you can do your own mirrors, you can do your own doors, handles, cupboards, but with the way that they work is just amazing. I love these.
Do you know, 10% of the stock has gone already. I knew these were going to fly. Honestly, look at the price. Break this down. 50 sheets is what you're getting for £9.99. Just work that out. Let's do the sums. I'm sure you've worked it out already. It makes it 20 pence per sheet. That is ridiculous. Genuinely, I mean, I'm not going to mention any brand names or anything like that, but I'm a little bit like John. I used to buy the gold sheets from a certain manufacturer. In fact, I used to get them in trade for my shop to work with other projects and other products that I'd got. And I was looking at, I was talking about pounds per sheet. Per sheet, you used to get about 5 sheets in one little book, and it was incredibly expensive. Something else, John, I've just got to mention this now as well, because you did say to me, this is not a faux leaf as well, these are metal.
These are metal, so these are not faux. This is not a foil. I mean, I've got one of my, oh, where is it? I don't know where I put mine, no, there it is. These are proper, solid, these are metal sheets. So you can see there, you've actually got a fine, micron-thin metal sheet. It's not the foil, it's not what we're used to getting for foiling machines and things. This is actually proper metal. I mean, I was talking to Christine, the director, and she used to use the silver one because she was an illustrator. In her children's illustrations and things, she used to put little bits on with a quickie glue pen. And this is what you do, you put your glue down, you put it down, but again, yes, with gilding flakes, which I love and I've got, it gives me that scratchy line background. This is a full piece. So I can just gild an entire piece with that.
Do you know, another reason why I was so taken by these, and with the price, I was given a couple of La Blanche shows earlier this week, which I was delighted to do. And I know Blanche loves working with glass, with the decoupage papers, and if you look online, you'll see tutorials where she's got big glass bowls, and she's put decoupage in there, and then used some of the tacky glue inside, and put the gold leaf and the silver leaf, or whatever colour, inside there. And I was watching one of these tutorials and thinking, that looks absolutely stunning. It looks like it would cost hundreds of pounds. And then I thought, actually, it is expensive. I had no idea this was coming on. You could do projects like that, John, for next to nothing.
It's
absolutely
literally
next to nothing.
It's pence a sheet. I didn't even realise it was that cheap a sheet.
Ridiculous price.
At all. But it means that you can actually use it, because we are terrible as crafters of buying these things and not using them. We're saving them for best. Whereas this is something you can just use.
Do you know, look at that as well. So one of the sheets there, and the embossing folder has been used. And then what have you put? Is that a embossing powder that's been used?
I've actually used a black pigment ink over the top, and then I've heat embossed it in clear.
Wow.
But I will be demoing that in this show.
Isn't that amazing? And we were talking about, maybe you imagine putting resin over the top. I know Dave's using resin today. He told me about it this morning. Do you know, this is flying out. 70% of the stock has gone, and we have got more for you as well. Phone lines are very, very busy. I knew they would be. Do not miss out on this. The second option we've got for you, a different item number here. Again, we've got 50 sheets. We've got bronze, and we've got the multi for you. These are stunning as well. Let me just bring in.
It is. The multi one is actually made by heating the metal. So the bronze is a bronze-coloured metal. I mean, again, we don't say it isn't bronze. You know, we're not talking proper, you know, gold and silver. But on the multicoloured one, it's actually heated, and heat makes the metal change its colour. And that's what gives us the different colours in that one. And the bronze is just a flat bronze sheet. But it's fascinating to show how they're made.
Wow, let me show you the bronze. And I'm going to pick that sample up again, actually, because the multi has been used in it. There's your bronze. Really lovely. And it is bronze, but you could get away with that and call it rose gold, I suppose, if you wanted to as well. Oh, sorry to have to do this already. Gold and silver is already limited stock. I knew these were going to be busy. We're just looking at the details at the moment for the multi and also the bronze there. We're talking so many projects here. I love doing upcycling. I think we mentioned mirrors. You can transform old frames that have got damage, that have got scratch. You could put them in, put your foiling on there. You can just pick out little bits of detail. John said about the furniture as well. Imagine with your resin as well, just putting a sheet of that resin into a sheet of that foil into your resin, a whole sheet. It's kind of a tile-sized piece as well. I'm just going to have to check what I've heard in my ear then. I think I'm dreading what I've just heard, actually. Right, gold and silver. That has gone, I believe. Oh, we're just checking on some stock for you. Yes, there we are. Gold and silver has sold out. we'll get an update on the other one. We are so busy. If you can go to the website, then please do that. I've just heard that the multi and the bronze is also technically sold out. We're going to try and get some more. I don't know if we can. I've no idea. John, that was going to be your first demo, wasn't it?
It was. I will do it a little bit later.
Okay.
I will do it in this. I will do it in this hour. It wasn't the first demo; it was the second demo. But hopefully, we might be able to. I'm sure buying a sort of trying to ring Peter at Crafts 2 at the moment.
We can't just say we can get more without checking. We're not allowed to do that. We have to make those calls. We cannot say we've got more available until we've checked with, of course, suppliers. If we can come back to that, we will. But at the moment, both options are sold out. We are checking. We're trying to get hold of someone as we speak. Right. Okay. So details on the screen are for the embossing folder, so you can have a look at those. John, are we able to change our demonstration then?
Yeah, I thought we'd do the Mica Magic.
Amazing.
While you were talking, what I was doing was I finished off just colouring using one dauber, the piece that I was doing earlier. So this is the bit I was just scribbling on. But can you see that sheen? That's from the Mica Magic. There's nothing on the card. It's all actually on the Mica Magic. So what I thought I would do is I'm going to show you how we can emboss that and colour over the top.
Okay.
But I used one dauber, and then I'm going to do one and show you colouring it in the folder. But with the 3D folders, what they've actually done, and I do think this is really clever. Nelly Snellen really thinks about crafting because she's a crafter herself. So the actual sort of A6 size ones, you will get from a piece of A4, 4 pieces.
Of course.
To fit that. So it's sized for 4 pieces. So this is actually a piece of card, A4, that I've ripped into 4.
Yeah.
I've cut it to like 4 1/8 and then 5 3/4. But it fits perfectly, so with no wastage. On the larger folder, this is actually A5 cut down. So this is 5 3/4 square. So again, you'll get 2 pieces. Because I get fed up of these embossing folders and things, where I'm using a chunk from an A4 piece and I haven't got enough left for another one.
Do you know what as well, John? If that's 5 3/4 square, if you've got your 12 by 12, you're going to get 4 out of it.
Yes.
And we've got some great offers on. In fact, anybody that was watching this morning at 7 o'clock and bought some of those bargains, we had 12 by 12. We had Quickie glue pens on as well. If I'd have known, John, because I didn't see the preview of this before doing that, I would have sort of said, make sure you get these before John's show as well. Oh, we've had a question come in, John, as well. This is from Anne. Oh. Right then, I'm just going to have a repeat on that because I had a crackle down my earpiece there, so I didn't quite catch it all, but it's from Anne.
Right, I'll just get this running while you get that question going through. So, once we get that question through, Anne, I will answer it for you. What I've done is I'm running them through my machine, but the important thing to note is these are these are a 3D folder. And what that means is these are thicker and deeper than your standing embossing folders. So what we'd normally say is when you've got an embossing folder and you come to run it through your machine, is check the manual for your machine and see what it actually tells you is the sandwich. Now with a 3D folder, they are deeper and thicker. If you can see that, it's a lot thicker than a normal embossing folder. So what I would say is try first on the lightest possible combination you can get with one of them, and then keep increasing and changing plates until you get something that you're happy with. Because if you actually do and just run it through on your normal embossing sandwich, you will find it could sort of stick a little bit, or it'll be crushed too much.
Yeah.
So try it out. And a lot of the manufacturers now give you instructions for 3D folders, but some don't. So always try it first. Don't damage your machine. You see what a beautiful crisp emboss I've got.
I adore
None of the cards
really
cracked,
do.
but this is the deboss of the mica. But you see how that's not cracked?
Amazing.
So, what I'm going to do to start with, we'll take the piece that I made myself of Mica Magic.
Yeah.
I'm going to take my dauber, and the same one I've been using all the way along, I'm going to go into the black. But this is what I love about Mica Magic. It works on top of itself. A number of times you've got gilding products that don't work on themselves. You've created a barrier.
Yeah.
Or if you tried to do a piece of card like this with like a gilding wax, the pressure would reactivate the wax and your folder would be full of it.
Right,
and of course it isn't, because it doesn't. So
look how it's bringing the detail out further, that black as well, John.
So
that's
just
looking
taking
amazing.
the black, I'm going to go over that design, and this is the deboss, but you see how even on the deboss it brings it out, but it's covering over because it's got mica, even though there's no shine in the black. If you want a shiny black, you need to use the metallic set, which has a heavily micaed set. But what we're going to do, because we're using the flat black, it means I'm taking this back down to black. So you can see there, but then taking the same dauber, I can actually now start to highlight this design by coming into the white, yeah? No black in the white, which I think is crazy. But look how the white works on top of the black.
It doesn't matter how many times you show that, John, it still gets you.
It does.
How can it possibly happen?
Yeah, it's got to, but you wouldn't expect that to work. And if I've gone a bit too over that with the white, yeah, I got the white, see the dauber's now white?
Yeah.
I'm going into the black, yeah, no white in the black, but I can go back with the black. Or if I want to, and I want to really make this shine, bring in the metallics, and I can pick up one of the colours of the metallics and start to add a metallic sheen around the edge. Now this won't be shining as much, but when I hold this up, because the overhead doesn't pick it up enough on the light.
Yeah, we'll give it a bit of a wiggle
But when I give that a bit of a wiggle, you'll see then, see the gold?
Oh, John, you can see it now. Look at that.
See how that's sitting on the top? Yeah? So there.
Wow.
So I've taken that down, and if I wanted to, I could gild the edges.
So really then, the Mica Magics could take away from, sometimes if you want to just mat and layer onto a little bit of mirror card and you haven't got any, or it's quite expensive, or it can be quite expensive, you could just edge there and give that effect as well. Or if you haven't got the right colour card, use your Mica Magic
and
to
colour your card. Yeah.
So you've still got the full mat and layering effect.
But that looks now as if I've actually melted that onto a piece of gold, okay?
Look at the shine on that.
And I haven't shined it or buffed it or anything.
Do you know, I was just going to ask that question. Do we need to buff it?
No,
not at all.
It's such the fine mica in that we don't need to. But if you see, I've worked on this. There's probably about 8 layers of Mica Magic on this. Yeah, look at the back, none. But look, it's not soaked. I can't pass this to you, sorry, because you're too far. But if you could have a feel, it's not wet, it's nothing. But it is just literally...
Do you know, it really is amazing. Wow. Well, I can tell you with the mega bundles, we're extremely busy on this show, as of course we had that sell out so quickly, but on the bundle as well, we're very, very busy. Do take advantage, of course, of the savings, because we have got some great savings for you as well. Now, what we're looking at the moment is for, of course, the Mica Magic palette. You've got the mega bundle there. You've got summer brights, you've got metallics, you've got basic brights as well. You can see the embossing folders in front of me here. Of course, you've seen John using one of the embossing folders also there. But the details on the screen at the moment are for those palettes. There is a freedom price as well. Don't forget about that freedom price. We've just brought the details up for the embossing folders, so that's appropriate for what you're seeing on the screen at the moment. £4 saving there, £23.98 if you're going for the folders, 558681. Back to those palettes, the details are now at the bottom of the screen, so you can see those. Do look into that freedom price as well, because it is a why not deal. So if you're not a freedom member and you join now, you've got freedom benefits for the next month at the very least. If you decide not to carry on, you can cut that off, but for £6.97 you've got those benefits and you're still making a saving. Everything's going to be delivered to you, of course, free of charge if you're a freedom member. All of those beautiful colours there, that's what you're looking at, those palettes in the mega bundle. I will show you the boards again if I can, actually, because I think it really hits home what you can achieve with these colours. Onto the black and also the white card. Now again, embossed card here, so the little squares, each and every one is a different colour, so you've got the black and the white together. John, could we add water with these?
What you have to do is you use a water brush,
Okay.
And a friend of mine, great friend of mine, Jodie, showed me this.
Yeah.
What we do is you take the water brush and you choose a little bit of your palette.
Okay.
And you pick up the colour. I haven't got any water in this. You pick up the colour and you can paint with it.
Right, okay.
Yeah? But what you will find is, I don't think you can see it on here, this blue one here, if I bring it in, can you see it's a little, the palette's a little bit harder here in one edge.
Yeah.
Now that's because I've got it wet and I've used that.
Right,
So I can
see.
still pick that up, look.
Yeah.
Still pick it up on my finger, but it looks a little bit harder. So if I'm using it to watercolour with,
yeah,
then I literally only use one little section of it, just in case.
Do you know what you could try? I don't know if this is going to work. This is just a thought I'm having. If you take a craft knife and just scrape a few tiny little bits, a bit of powder. So just do a little bit of, just a tiny scraping and let that go into your mixed media mat and then pick up. Then that's not going to interfere. I presume they would scrape into powder because they are made of powder.
But they are not designed as paints. So we don't say, you know, we don't claim one of the things, oh, and you can, yes, you can, but the best way to use them is literally with a finger
so
or a
use with
finger
caution
dauber
with
or a
water,
tool.
that's what we're
Use
saying. You don't want
precaution
to
with
spoil
water,
your
but
palette.
it does work. You'll find the summers are better for that.
Yeah.
Because they've got less mica. The more heavy, gritty mica that there is in it, the less easily it paints.
Amazing. Right, so do you know what, when they're yours, when you get them home, I would give them a little try. Just try getting a little bit of that powder, giving them a go, but don't contaminate your palettes with too much water, as John says. So the boards there, we just had a look at. In fact, that one, which board have I got here, John? That's the Summer Brights. I love the colours in here. You've got everything, haven't you? You've got the purples, you've got the greens, the teals, the blues, the yellows. We've got just everything. All those colours there you can achieve. There we've got one of the metallics for you as well. Again, you've got the white card, you've got the black card, so you can see those different colours coming through there. You've got more that are gold, you've got bronzes in there. You've even got a black in here as well, John.
Yeah, what we've done
metallic
as well in the metallics, we haven't repeated any of the colours. So although you've got a white and black in the metallics, the white and black in the metallics are actually shimmery. So if you can see here, the white and black have got heavy mica in them, so they're actually shining. Whereas the white and black that you get in the summer palettes are flat.
Right.
So we made sure that we don't repeat. So you see that shine as opposed to that flat white. So we make sure that we're not repeating colours across the new palettes to the existing summer. Because nobody wants to buy the same colour again, do we?
We don't. We certainly
Not
don't.
twice.
Do you know, and the price they're at as well. I'm just wondering how many people have used all their micas from the first time round the Mica Magic. That's the final board, just as I give you the details as well, because of course we've got the 3 different palettes here. So again, you're seeing the black and white variations there. All those different colours. £5 saving. This is non-Freedom members. £44.97. Item number 438398. And of course, Freedom members, you've got a bigger saving of £9.50. That why not deal. So if you're not a Freedom member, do think about joining. Get that saving. Get these delivered, and you've got the advantage of having that for at least a month. 438398 is the item number. We are so busy. Right, hopefully I've got a little bit of good news for everybody. We have got some additional stock of the gold and silver foil sheets for you, and also of the copper and the multi as well. These just flow out so quickly, and these are new today. We had big stocks of these. You are loving them. It's got to be down to not just the effect and what you can achieve with these, but that price. I've got to repeat it again. I really did have to question this. I could not believe that price. And to hear that these are not faux metals, these are made with real metal, you're going to get wonderful results like that. That's just one technique with it. Now we're looking at the details on the screen at the minute for the gold and the silver. You're getting 25 sheets of each. These are not flakes, these are whole sheets. They are very fine, very delicate, but what you can achieve with these is just incredible. We are talking about home decor, we're talking about upcycling, we're talking about all of our crafting needs. I'll tell you why. You can probably guess why I first used foil sheets like this. It was with polymer clay, because you can do effects with your polymer clay as well, and before you bake it in the oven you can add your foiling, you can add it afterwards as well. So there's so many reasons for having, of course, your foils. But just the samples, the few samples we've got in the studio, which are gorgeous, you can see what you can achieve with these. This is the gold, £9.99. That's the price there. Because we've got extra stock in, we have got a little bit of an extended delivery date, but it's not long at all, 10th of July. So not long to wait. So if you missed out on the initial stock, 10th of July, that's dispatch from date. Item number on the screen, 625347. 50 sheets. Makes it 20 pence per sheet. It is ridiculous. Right, now it's the same on the multi as well. It's a different item number, but the dispatch date is the 10th of July now. You are getting the multi and you're also getting the bronze here as well. If you're looking for a rose gold, you know, I think both of these work very well if you're looking for a rose gold. With the multi, you've got those other colours coming through. That is created, as John said. I'm going to tilt that forward because you see that colour a little bit better there. The pinks and the greens. So the metal has been burnt to achieve that effect. Joe, you are looking, and you know, this is another reason, John, why these are such good value, because you get those little, you've got to have those sheets in between to protect the metal.
You have. So you've
so
actually got the tissue,
there,
it's a tissue
sheets.
paper sort of book with the sheets in. It's even been stitched across the top. I mean, we're not talking, it's not even loose. So it's, I keep them in a box at home in one of those A5 storage boxes. And they get banged around and thrown around all over the place, and they stay where they are. You know, it's really well thought out. It's just an amazing product.
I promised myself I wasn't spending any more this week, John. What have you done? And I've got two shows with you today.
Because with our freedom...
Please buy them all so I can't buy them.
With our freedom membership, we bought some more LeBlanche on Saturday.
Did you?
Because it was so easy to go, oh yeah, we'll have that, and we'll have some more of that. And no, it comes in. So yeah, we were doing that on Saturday with you, so you owe us.
Do you know, the extended stock is flying as well. I'm just showing you that. I know I've got the orange tissue over the top there, but you can really see the colours coming through and you can see the design there. But it's when you see the effect of the sheet, I'll tilt that forward again. Once you put this onto a project, it is amazing. I'm going to pick up a different sample here, actually, just to show you another sample with the foils. But the details we're looking at the moment is for the bronze and the multi. Item number 010078, gold and silver at the bottom of the screen. They're both the same price. You're getting 50 sheets of each, 25 of each colour. But we need to give you two different details because there's different item numbers for those colours. How much stock has gone of the gold and silver? Over half the stock of the extended stock has already gone on the gold and silver. Both busy. We'll keep you updated. Bottom of the screen, don't forget, for the gold and silver, do check those baskets out. Get what you need in there now and don't hesitate. Right, okay, we have got other items on the show as well. I think we're just going to have a look at some of those before we get back to John, because we haven't even seen some of these other items at all yet. Right, next up we have got, oh, this is lovely. We have got for you a die set here. This is Camellia. I'm going to turn this around actually so you can see the back of the packaging as well. Those beautiful flowers there. Now, I love my flowers and I love dies, and you can shape these in so many different ways. There is a stamp set that goes with these as well. We'll come to that, but I want to let you see the beautiful design on the back there. So you've got the A6 die cut sheet there for £9.99, £2 saving today. 751712 is the item number. And I can show you one or two samples here as well. So whether it's your papers, whether it's your cardstock, whether it's your foam, of course, you can actually die cut air dry clay. If you roll it out really, really thinly, so it's like paper, and let it dry, you can die cut it as well. So you could use your air dry clay. We've got some boards at the back here as well. Let me just pick this up so you can see. This is the die set that we're looking at here, which is beautiful. Do you know, John, you could actually shape that and change it into different flowers as well, just by layering in different ways.
One of the reasons I put it on this show is it makes an absolutely beautiful rose. If you see this sample there,
this one?
That's actually made with the Camellia.
Ooh.
And that's actually using it. I'll be showing you how to do that in the 1 o'clock show. but that's actually the rose using the Camellia dye, because it's perfect for doing, you know, where we used to cut a die and we used to cut into it and do it round to make a faux rose. You don't have to do it with this because of the 3-petal design.
Amazing.
So it will make lots of. There's another board there I think that Martine did for me.
There is
she's
another
used
board
it to
here.
make a hydrangea.
Oh, so she has.
She's used it to make quite a few
Let me bring
others.
this in.
So she's used it. It's one of my basic flowers that makes so many different flowers with it. So all of those are made using the Camellia, and all of those are made using the Camellia.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. There you are. So if you want to go for those, you can, of course. If you want to make those roses to go with the embossing folders, you can pop those into your basket at the same time as well. 751712 is the item number for the die. Now, we do have the Camellia stamp to go with it, so I'm going to pick that board back up again. Obviously, the stamp set, we've got that here. Now, just for anyone, I'm sure everybody does know this by now, but you can see where you've lost the little corners. Well, they're purposely meant to be like that. The little corners missing on the die set there, they correspond with the corners on the stamp set. So if you're going for both, you can perfectly line everything up. So once you've stamped, you can die cut, or can you do it the other way around as well, John? Could you?
No, you need to stamp first. The idea is the stamp has all the different elements on it, but it's got the corners at each side. So you stamp it, it's one big stamp, and then you just lay the die over, matching the corners, and cut it. So in one stamp and one die cut, you will get all the 9 elements from that plate stamped and die cut perfectly.
Just the one pass.
In one pass.
And then you've got all that detail in there, which makes everything look even more realistic. So if you want to go for the stamps, you can do. They are available individually, so you do have the option of one or the other. £9.99 is the price for the stamps. Item number 429117. Right. We have got more for you, actually. Let's have a look at the next item, because we've got some flourishes for you next. Let's have a look at these. These are nice. I love my flourishes. Oh, this is a nice sample as well. Let's have a look at the details, and I've got a lovely sample to show you as well. The Leafy Flourish die set, 2 dies in there. So we've got kind of the left and the right, so to speak.
I always do a left and a right. It always annoys me when I get flowers or leaves that only go in one direction, so I always mirror them. I just think it's important, but you've got a left and a right, so you can make corners in them. And that's actually, the card background there is using the waste when the leaves are cut.
So it is, I've just spotted it. Do you know what, I'm glad you said that, because I did actually think it was stuck on, and now I can see it's not. You're seeing through to the card underneath.
Yeah, and again, the flowers on there are the Camellia, just turned a little bit to make it like a Camellia rose.
Lovely. And of course the flourish works either way up. I turned that card that way because I got noticed there was a sentiment there, but you can of course use that in any way you wish. You can snip into that as well, so don't waste the waste, as we call it, but it's not waste really, is it? So details on the screen for that one as well. 271993 is the item number, and again just £9.99. They're a really good size, those as well. Right, we've got some more embossing folders coming up for you next. Now, these are no ordinary embossing folders either. These are something rather special. So let's have a look at the detail for these. You've got the cut and emboss. Now, I think this title says it all. So you're not just going to emboss, you're going to cut at the same time, which really does change things. But look also, you can see there's a little grey bar there that says 3 for 2, which is wonderful. So one of these you're getting for free. £14.98. There's a £7.49 saving. Do you know, for a cut and emboss folder there at £7.49, that's a great price anyway.
Normally, the first cut and emboss folders I bought were £11.99 each. And were actually A6 size, they weren't that size.
No.
So when we were able to bring them at that price, it was amazing. But yeah, to do them on the offer is crazy, really, to be honest.
It really is. Let's have a look at one or two samples so you can really see what you can achieve here as well. And I will explain the folders a little bit more. But you can see not only is it doing that beautiful embossed edge there, it's cutting out the aperture for you and the detail in there. So you can see the one that we're looking at the moment, you've got that beautiful sort of circle in there with the banner, you've got the deer in there. Oh, look at this. Isn't that stunning? I recognise another die in the background there, so you really can use your other dies and correspond, or you know, mix and match everything together, can't you?
They were designed to match with everything that I've done before and everything that's coming. So Christmas launches for me on the 26th of July. Here on Hochanda, so these will work perfectly with what's coming up for Christmas. So it's a good chance to get them ready to work with what we've got coming up at the end of the month.
Ah, that's your shaker in there as well. You can do that as well. This is, so we're looking, this is just one set here. We've got 3 different 3 different cut and emboss styles. Let me just pick up the other sample so you can really see it, because this is the square with the frame around it. This is stunning as well, John.
That to me is any time of year. I mean, that does not say Christmas to me at all.
So just to explain the concept again, it's like an embossing folder, but you do have blades in there as well, as if I just poke that bit out so you can see. It's going to cut through your cardstock as well, so that's how you get that cut out. All in the one pass again. 209742 is the item number. £14.98 for all of those. Right, we've got another set very similar as well. So again, you've got embossing folder. It's a cut and emboss again. Different designs. So because of the saving here, if you want to double up on what you're going for today, you can do, because again it's a 3 for 2. So very quickly, we've got more samples, but I'm conscious of time, so I'm just going to show you a couple of each folder here, so you can really see, because it's hard looking at the folder and realising what you're actually getting there. So that's one design. So we're looking at the outer here, and of course it's going to cut the aperture out. What you put behind there is up to you. Then we have the oval as well, which is stunning, with the trees there at the bottom. There's a couple of different samples there. And then we do have another oval in the third one, but it's, do you know, you can decide which way they go, but look at that with the snowflakes. Oh, this is a nice sample as well. Beautiful. So all 3 for £14.98, item number 832164. Now, hopefully, John, are you ready to go again, John? Have we hand back to you?
What I would do is show you very quickly what I was doing, how I did the folder, embossing folder with the gold leaf.
Oh, perfect.
So I'm going to use the multi because I love this. So I've actually cut a piece a little bit smaller for speed for me. And what I've done is I've got normal card on here. I don't know why I use the pokey tool, and I've covered it in one of my double-sided adhesive sheets.
Okay.
We do have these available on the website. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to peel off. So I'm just going to, let me bring this in so you can see this right. Be very careful because the sheets are very sticky. I'm going to peel off the top protective layer of tissue paper.
Okay.
And the sheets, you think that the sheets, oh, that's the top side, so I've got to get, no, they're the same top and bottom.
Yeah.
Because they're cut from a large loaf. So all I'm going to do is just literally pop that down and then take it out of the book. So look, no mess.
Wow.
Goes back. Don't try and pick up a sheet.
No.
There is a special way of doing it with a brush, and you have to get static on it and things like that. But I'm just going to smooth that out. You see there how beautiful that is.
Now, if we want to be really thrifty, John, we could actually save those little flakes as well and put those into a pot and make your own mixes.
Yes.
Why waste anything?
You could. We've actually got something, I think it's coming on the Christmas show. We've actually got, when I did the pollen, I had a little set and everyone went mad for it.
Yeah.
So I think we're bringing that to you, and that's got loads of little pots and things for things like to mix your own stuff in there. You can see there.
Look at that. I love the effect of that.
Absolutely.
It really is like oil and water.
I mean, just on its own, that's a beautiful background. You could do nothing else, but we're going to emboss it. So I'm going to grab the folder with the rose. Now, you need to make sure that I'm embossing this the right way.
Okay.
So check and feel.
Yeah.
And it's got an innie side, like a normal button bowl, like a normal belly button.
Yeah.
And it has an outie side.
Okay.
So you think, am I an innie or an outie? And you want to make sure that your colour that you want to emboss, is looking up to the innie side.
If you're really confused, you could run through a piece of normal card. I'm saying normal. What's normal? But just some card that, you know, an off-cut, something that you're not too interested in or a colour you don't like. Check you've got it the right way before you run through with that sheet, because then you're not going to...
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm saying waste. There's some good value.
You don't waste it
It's not really waste anyway.
The other thing you can do is write front on in a Sharpie.
Yeah.
The name of it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. So I'm just going to run that through. So this is just the normal sandwich again. Check the sandwich that you're using.
Okay.
I'm going to move that to one side. And I'm going to use something I rarely ever use. I'm not a fan of stays on. I think everybody knows that, because it's solvent based, it's bad for your stamps. I don't see a need. This is the only time I ever use it.
Okay, because you're going onto a metal
Because I'm going
surface.
onto a metal surface. So that comes out, we'll see there. Can you see that
Isn't that
emboss?
amazing?
It is just absolutely beautiful.
It really is.
But you
Those
can't see
folders
it.
are gorgeous.
So what we're going to do...
we can see it, but we know you're going to bring it to life.
Now, when I do this with a normal embossing folder, I get bits of ink in the inside because it's not raised as much. With a 3D, can really press on, and all I'm going to do is rub over the top lightly with my stays on.
Look at that.
You see how that
like
brings
magic, isn't it?
the colour out. And because it's 3D, it just touches little pieces of the rose. Can you see there? It's not covering all of it.
Do you know, I'm not a stamp user, so you're not getting any ink on your stamps, John,
anything.
so well worth having that stays on, isn't it?
And you just go over like that, and then I would leave that to dry.
Okay.
And effectively, that's done. But what you could do is, if you're very quick, you can throw clear embossing powder over it.
Right.
Which will only stick where the black is and gives it more shine. But as a background, I absolutely love that. It really brings out the look of it.
It certainly does. And we do have a sample with the clear embossing powder on it, so we can show you that as well. So I think we did show it earlier on, but just to see the difference. I love it just with the black ink there, but if you wanted to bring that gloss out, then this is it. So the clear embossing powder over the black ink. It kind of diffuses the black a little bit as well, but you can still see it.
It does.
But it just gives an amazing finish. Do you know, I'm back to that resin again, John, because I do like that.
And you could set that in resin as do a tile and sort of do your kitchen. Because don't forget, you've got 25 sheets of this. So you're not going to feel you've got to keep it to best. 50,
You've got 25 of each
Of course,
colour.
yes, I forget.
50 sheets for £9.99. I've got to break it down. It's just 20 pence per sheet.
Right, have I time for another quick? Because I show you early, I'll be very quick.
We've got 4 minutes.
Oh, yeah,
Is that
dead
enough?
easy. Yep, so one door, but I've got a new one because I used that a lot for blacks and golds and things.
Okay.
So I'm just going to have a new one. I'm going to pick up, and all I'm going to do is go over the piece that I embossed earlier.
Okay.
And this is what I love, the folder. I'm really scrubbing. I mean,
You can
hear that. I'm not being gentle. And again, if you imagine trying to do this with a wax or a paste or something, I mean, that's dry.
Yeah.
Because there is no moisture to it. It's just, I think this stuff is crazy how it works. So I'm just going to put a little bit over like that.
I remember the first time I saw it, John, it was mind-blowing. But to see it again, although I remember you talking about it, I think the time we had a show together, I think the stock had sold out, actually.
Yeah, you have to sort of almost see it to remember what's so fab.
Prior to that, but seeing it all over again, it just reminds me, you know, what a fabulous product this actually is. And to get a mega bundle as well with all those colours in.
It's just crazy, really is. But we made sure, as I said, we were cautious on the packaging. We made sure that wherever we could, we made it that it was best value for people.
Yeah.
So you can see there, very quickly, in probably less than a minute, and I could use that as a background, but look at the sheen.
Look at it, it is beautiful.
And there's no sheen on the card, it's flat card.
Yeah.
The sheen is from the mica, but this to me is the magical thing about Mica Magic and works so well with the 3D embossing folder.
Yeah.
Because normally that's it, that's coloured.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not. I can now go in with a purple, same dauber, and I can make...
highlight those roses.
So I can have purple roses. So we'll just do one more.
And everybody could achieve that. They could.
No skill. This is genuinely, you know, I'm no more skilled than anyone. And if I want to, so I want to have...
Such a pretty design as well. It's really sort of bringing home how beautiful that design is. Do you know, I really love the deboss side of that, John,
Well,
as
that's what I was going to do at the end. I'm just going to... See here how I'm picking up the leaves in green.
And you're almost just flicking over the surface.
I'm literally
there.
just popping it over. And if it goes somewhere I don't want, I can use my finger just to blend it in a little bit. More obvious. And what I do is, and I tend to do this a lot, see, we see the sheen and shine on that.
Yeah.
That looks like an artwork you've spent hours on. Turn it over. I clean my daubers on the reverse.
But then you could do, I don't know,
But
that's
then,
not waste, John.
I can use that for another folder. So I could use that for another project, because that is just as nice.
I love that deboss side just as much as the other. I really, really do. Details on the screen for the bundles. We've lost an awful lot of the stock. There's 80% of the stock has gone. There is another show later on. It's 1 o'clock we're together
1
again,
o'clock, I
isn't it,
think,
John?
yes.
Very, very busy show. Don't forget we're on delayed dispatch for the foils as well. The folders are selling really, really well. You can get them individually but £4 saving if you want to go for all 4, and they are all just as beautiful as each other. They really are. I love the fact that we've got 2 squares and 2 rectangles in there as well. Just to remind, A6 there, so if you're cutting your A4 down, then of course you've already got those sizes, just cut it into 4. If you've got the square ones, if you've got 12 by 12s, again cut it into 4. You've got perfect sizes to work with there. £23.98, 558681 is the item number if you're going for the full bundle of the embossing folders. We haven't got long left. John, very quickly.
Yes.
Anne emailed in, she says she's got set up to eyes ink pigments at the weekend. Any chance there will be other colours added to the range, more yellows and browns?
I don't know. I genuinely don't know, but I would imagine if there are, new colours will be out in January, because that's when Seth launches.
Ah, wonderful. I hope you're still watching. Been trying to get that in all the show.
Correct.
Thank you for staying with us. Come back at 1 o'clock. We've got much more to come though. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, I really enjoyed that. Now, coming up next, we've got another fabulous hour with the one and only Leslie. We've got Chocolate Baroque, and then Katrina's here, Rowan Dean Embroidery, looking forward to that. And then we're back with Joe, Mill Shop Online, Monday special.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. We've got the lovely Leslie with us from Chocolate Baroque here in the studio. Leslie, first of all, welcome back into
Hi,
Hochanda.
Janice, I've lived you there.
Yes, and it's great to have you here. We are a little bit closer than before.
We are, yes.
But
we don't
still...
have to shout across the studio anymore.
But we're still at a safe distance from one another as well.
We've got a big cross on the floor here, and neither Janice nor I can cross it, so, you know, just to know we're all safe.
Well, there is a trap door there, Leslie, so if you do accidentally come too close to me or I get too close to you, that's the trap door that will take us away.
Nobody told me that one.
It is great to have your company, and it's great to have the company, of course, of you guys, because we've got some brand new stamps launching right here on Hochanda. Brand new, something a bit different, with a different theme that we've got for you. It's a lovely theme, a Native American theme, and we've got various different stamps with different images that might really hit home with you. Might be something that you want to start to create, and you might want to go for all three, because we've got 3 different sets. They are drawn by Kim Moody, and there's also some sentiments and some proverbs and some poems on there, and this is something that Leslie has done a lot of research into and has brought to you. Now, can you tell us a little bit about the designs, Leslie?
Yes, well, people may well remember Kim Moody from the wonderful houses that Chocolate Baroque have brought before. And watch out, because there will be a new collection of those out shortly too. But Kim very kindly has been doing some drawings and sending to us if we said, you know, if there's anything here you'd like to use. And these just kind of resonated. There was just something about them that kind of drew both David and I to them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
And we said, you know what, I know it's different, and, you know, it's not things that you associate with Chocolate Baroque.
Yes.
The quality and the detail is, of course.
Yes.
But we thought, yes, you know, let's just do something different.
Yeah. Well, you say it's not something we associate you for, but you're always bringing us something different. And that's what we love about Chocolate Baroque. The quality of the rubber, very, very important. As we're talking about that, you can buy these mounted or unmounted, which is something you do for us here at Hochanda, isn't it?
But we haven't been able to bring mounted stamps to you since February, because obviously of lockdown and everything. And today is the first day we've got mounted stamps back. Yay!
Now, what's the advantage about having them mounted, Leslie?
It means for people who find it difficult, who need to have that little bit extra cushion when they're stamping, because there's so much fine detail in our stamps, you sometimes just need that extra oomph.
Yeah.
So having that there already mounted for you, just need to cut them out.
Now, you can buy these unmounted, but for £1 extra. That's I don't know how you do it. That's incredible. For £1 extra, you can buy them mounted for £17.99. So let's go through the different style stamp sets that we've got for you. So we've got Catching Dreams right here, £17.99, 777304. Great for decoupaging, great for making cards, but also, let me pop this the right way. Also great for wall decorations as well, especially with the dream catcher, because it's such an iconic image of Native Americans, but also the fact with a dream catcher, it's about having this maybe in an area of your bedroom.
Yes.
Or in your house. Yes. It's not just dreams, it's capturing ideas and thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the idea of a dream catcher, if anybody doesn't know, is that the cross-hatching, I'm not going to say what it's meant to refer to, because unfortunately it'll upset Janice, but the cross-hatching there, of those were actually originally leather thongs you would have that would go across there.
Okay.
And it was to catch the bad thoughts, the evil thoughts, the bad dreams.
Yes.
And it lets through the good dreams, the
Yeah.
good thoughts, and the creativity and the soul.
Now, that's a good point about creativity. Many of us, of course, have been at home for quite some time, and sometimes we lose that crafting mojo, because every day that's what we do. We wake up, we do some crafting, and then one day you wake up and you think, I don't know what to do. I've kind of lost it. If you have one of these maybe in your craft room, it's going to give you that inspiration, because all of those thoughts it might catch for you, whatever you believe, but something like that, you know, you could just glance up in your craft room, but also what a wonderful gift to give someone else as well.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's catching, as I say, it's catching all your wonderful dreams and, you know, getting rid of the and making you feel calm, hopefully.
Yes, yeah, hopefully.
I think we could all do with a bit of calm, couldn't we?
Yeah, we could. Lovely samples here from the design team. Love this one. Love the colours used in the background as well. So excellent for decoupage, excellent for stamping, fantastic for using your embossing powders and your techniques as well. Right, that's your first one, £17.99. You can have it mounted, or if you want it unmounted, details at the bottom of your screen, £16.99. Because, of course, it's all about choice. It's all about choice for you. The next one, we've got Do Right Always for you. Now, if I take this, first of all, I always have to work this out, is that way. So you can see some of the images on there. And what's great about this is you've packed a lot of images on this stamp, haven't you?
Yes, yes.
Hence them being one way, and of course then you turn it. You do get the opportunity to cut these out as well, don't you, Leslie?
Yeah, we tend to maximise the amount of use of the rubber, and the way it works when you actually put stamp sets together, because of the way it works for them to go down to our plate makers. There are ways that images, some people say, oh, you've got a lot of gap in there, and there's a reason for it. It's because of the way the images are when they actually, you know, otherwise they cross over each other.
Yeah.
Even if you put something on a tilt, you think, oh, you've got something there in a diamond, but actually a program that actually makes them into a vector to make them into the actual, ready for the plate makers.
Yeah.
It will take, if you're doing the square and you take it down, it will actually take the square, which matter with it takes the largest area.
Fascinating.
So
Fascinating.
that's why you've got gaps sometimes in stuff.
Yeah.
So if you think we're being mean or not, by not putting enough images in the rubber, that's the reason why, because there are areas where you can't get them to cross over.
Yeah, perfect. Right, I need to make sure this is the right way up, because this is a brilliant card. Again, just open this up using that folding technique. Yeah, and this is a beauty. If you're going to go for all of the stamps, you can mix and match, because you've got that wonderful Native American theme on there.
I mean,
very
the
traditional.
attention to detail by Kim is just amazing. You know, if you look at that piece pipe, you know, it's just wonderful.
It certainly is. And it might give you the thought process maybe to use your own pens and extend these images and draw backgrounds if you want to as well. So if you do want to go for Do Right Always, £17.99. Can I just show you that sample? Look at this. Fold it flat. This is by Veronica, and then bring that out. That is amazing. That really is amazing. 225042 is your item number. Right, your next one. Again, mounted or unmounted. Mounted will be on the side of the screen and mounted at the bottom of the screen. This one is Hold On. And you saw some elements in that previous sample, but we've got some more for you there. So we've got the lovely proverbs and poetry. Now, your research into putting these onto the stamps as well, that must have been interesting, because this is about learning as well as being creative, isn't it, Leslie?
Yeah, it is, yes. Yeah, it's fascinating. I mean, it's an area that I've always liked anyway. You know, but you're amazing. And there's quite a few things on here that I think may resonate with our viewers. There's some really, really beautiful words on here that we kind of need right now. And I do find words, phrases. I mean, I love music for that reason. I do find lyrics can be very, very, very evocative and also very soothing and calming. They can issue all sorts of emotions in you.
Yeah. What do they say about a song? Is it when you like a song, you enjoy the music? When you're happy, you enjoy the music, but when you're sad, you understand the lyrics.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there's some wonderful lyrics, and that's how I look at phrases and words that we put in our stamps. I look at them upon as lyrics to hopefully bring happiness, consolation, whatever to people. You know?
Well, you've actually added some of your own sentiments here,
Yes.
as well as the traditional ones. Traditional ones will always be referenced at the bottom. I was talking to Leslie about this. You really ought to reference your own, Leslie, and put your own name underneath them as well.
Thank you.
Lend me your life for a moment. Give me your love for eternity. Now, that is love. That needs your name underneath, Leslie. It really does. It's beautiful. Stay strong and be peaceful. And then you've got those lovely proverbs as well, which are signed respectively underneath.
In that frame, you could put your own words in that frame and make that,
yeah, you could do. Yeah, we're busy. We're busy for all 3 sets. 051979 is your item number. We've got some more items for you on the show. Let's head through those, and then we've got something very special to tell you about. Now, these are your gorgeous, your very gorgeous, seriously gorgeous postcards. Now, these have all been made from backgrounds that Leslie has made and created herself.
And I have brought them with me, so you can see my original messages here.
Yes, please.
You can see where they come from.
Now, you've got 10 designs, so you're getting 30 in total. They're 350 GSM, silk-coated cards as well, so fantastic for your inks, embossing and die cutting as well, Leslie.
If you're going to stamp on these, you need to use either a stays-on.
Yes.
Or an archival.
Yes.
Yep. If you're going to emboss with them and emboss with inks and powder, then a VersaFine Claire or even a normal VersaFine is absolutely perfect for stamping on them.
I'll tell you what, should we show those on the overhead, Leslie? So these are your original artwork that now you guys can use at home.
These are my original postcards here that I've taken from them. You might recognise them when you see them. You know, look, there's the mess on the back, so you can see all my...
Unfortunately, you won't be getting the mess on the back of your postcards.
So there's all that's a postcard I'm using, but there's all the ones that, I mean, I love the bright colours. I always do like bright colours. And I just thought, you know what, postcards are just a great thing to have.
Yeah.
They're great for matting and layering, die cutting. They die cut beautifully.
Yeah, and they're a great size to start with. You know, sometimes you might get a larger piece of paper and you're a bit daunted. You're like, I'm not sure what to do with this.
And they will go through the post. You can put them through the post.
Yeah, fantastic.
If you wanted to.
Fantastic. Right, £14.99, 950873. Right, we have got some fantastic mixed papers for you as well. And this is going to be a great starting point with your stamps. Now, these are limited edition, but you've got a variety here. So, you've got your bright white in here, so that's going to be great for your stamping.
Card,
yeah, great for your stamping your sentiments on and drawing
stamping
on.
Card, anything like that. Great for doing things dry medium, so if you want to use it with your pencils, any of your polycolours or
sketching and things like that,
anything like that, brilliant. Wet medium you can up to a point, but it won't take a lot of soaking.
Got you. Right, that is your bright white. Then we've got this fantastic craft. Love this, especially with this collection of stamps that we've got.
And I'm going to show you something very good with that on the first demo.
Oh, excellent. Okay, so you've got your craft card. You've got 20 of those in A4. You've got 20 sheets of the drawing cartridge, and that's 220
That's
GSM.
our famous drawing cartridge that people just, you know, we can't keep in stock because it's the equivalent to a hot pressed watercolour card.
Oh, wow.
Without the quality, and it's so smooth.
So good for watercolours, good for stamping.
Good for watercolours, good for stamping.
Good
Any
for
mediums
everything.
you want to throw at it, you can just throw anything at that, and
Excellent.
It's just beautiful.
Love that. And then you've got your black, and you've got 10 sheets of that as well. £18.99. Wow, 70 sheets in total.
Weighs just under a kilo, Janice.
Does it indeed? Wow. Delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member, no P&P. 346485. One more stamp set to show you, and again, this will go perfectly with the brand new ones. Love these, love the images that we've got here, and I know you guys as well. So what you've got here is 3 stamps for £37.97, saving £9. These are all mounted as well. Things Mounted Stamp Collection, Wings and Things Mounted Stamp Collection. I love this because you've got your feathers, and if you were to stamp these out, they look gorgeous in the black and white, but adding colour, adding texture with your cactus as well and your succulents. Absolutely fantastic detail in there, which again, you could do just a background if you wanted to. You could colour in the succulents and make them bright. It's a lovely image. I do love succulents, one of my favourite plants, they really are. A couple of samples to show you and give you that inspiration. There's your cacti there, flowering cacti. We were talking about the feathers and just using them in black and white. Look at that, very, very effective. And I think these will work perfectly with the papers that we've got for you on the show. In white, beautiful. Feathers mean so much, don't they? And then you've got the ones in colour just there. With your succulents and your cacti, these could be a very vintage looking style card if you want to. And then you can change the colour of the flower that's on the cacti as well, and have a lot of fun with that. Have a lot of fun with that. We're getting busy for this now. It is available on Flexi by 2 payments of £18.99. And these are mounted. If you want them individually, you can buy them individually, but they're unmounted.
Or you can get both. You can get them mounted or unmounted.
It's only the multi-buy that's completely mounted.
It's only the
it's
multi-buy
that's
mounted. Perfect. Well, great value for money. 109016. Now, I did say that I've got something very special to tell you, and I do have something special to tell you. But let's just give you a recap of the stamps right there. There they are, available on FlexiBuy. Pop them into your baskets. It makes it affordable, doesn't it, FlexiBuy? And here's the thing: if you're going for them, if you add the brand new stamps to your collection, then everything becomes FlexiBuy. So it's a good way to buy. If you're attracted to those particular stamps, that set available in mounted, then you can add anything else to your basket, and that will be available in FlexiBuy as well. Right, got something very special to tell you. Craft along. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while, but we've got a craft along for you from Leslie and the Chocolate Baroque team. Now, this is going to be on the 16th of August. And a craft along, if you've not seen it before, is all about you at home. It's all about you. So what you do is you buy your craft along kit. We've got this right here. You've got all the items you need to start crafting. There will be some little bits and bobs that you need extra. The information will be on a recipe card for you when that's sent out. And you also get a £5 voucher that you can spend against purchases for the craft along from Chocolate Baroque. And they will be in the brand section on our website. So to make and create some of these fantastic home decorations, aren't these lovely? You're going to learn techniques, you're going to learn different methods of placing these together, and you know what? You're going to have a lot of fun as well. I say it's all about you, but of course it's all about Leslie as well, and it's all about a very special guest that's going to be accompanying Leslie.
Yes, it is, yes. It's normally without my craft alongs, you know that we usually have 4 of us sitting around a table, so it's all very informal, and it's like inviting you into our craft room for the afternoon. Unfortunately, because of distancing regulations, we couldn't do that this time, but we still wanted to bring the craft along back to you. But there is somebody that lives in my bubble that can craft along with me, and that's David. My husband David, the gentleman guy who makes all your wonderful stamps, is actually going to join me round the craft along table on Sunday the 16th, and he's going to craft along with me. So I think that's it's really nice to be able to craft along with my husband, and for him to be able to use the stamps that he makes, you know. Yeah, so that should be fun.
It's going to be very interesting to see as well. I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that. And David has been crafting. You may have seen him on some of the Facebook Live. So we're looking forward to that. I've got a list, actually. I'm just going to run through some of the items you're getting, because this is incredible. You get a lot. You get a lot. It's available on FlexiBuy as well. So you've got your heat-proof craft mat. You've got your Stays on Archival ink pad.
That's what you need.
Oh, that's what you need. Right, I'm not going to read that out at all. Let's not read that at all.
There should be a list there of what you have to buy.
There should be a list of what you have to buy. That will come in the list. Or the list... craft along with Leslie, got it. Right, should we start? I'll tell you something, it's a good job I'm not doing the craft along with you, Leslie. It's a good job it's David. Right, OK. You have got your Sow the Seeds stamp, you've got your Mother Earth stamp set, you've got your Modern Textiles stamp set, you've also got 1 sheet of A4 cling, you've got your DL sheet in cling, you've got your masking tissue, you've also got your wooden plaque, your double photo box frame. My goodness, you get all of that as well. Yeah. You get your clear varnish, you also get your embossing powder, your mini Versify ink pad, that's where I got that one from, your double-sided adhesive sheets, you've got your MDF letters for the words, oh my word, so much more as well, all included, and you even get the glue to stick it all together. It is a great deal, it really is.
Can I just say, that's the true value of that, if you were to buy all that separately, is £87.90.
Wow.
Sorry, £82.90, sorry.
Wow.
And it's on at £57.90.
And it's also available on FlexiBuy. You've got
the value
25
of the stamps are £48.
Oh my goodness. You've got your saving. Get this into your basket, do check on out, and then we're going to have a lovely day crafting along with you. And if you've got anyone in your bubble, or by that time we might be able to invite a few more people into our bubble, you'll be able to craft along with them in the comfort of your own home. Right, that's your craft along. Let's head over to Leslie now for the first demonstration.
OK. OK, so although I've got Janice sort of here, she's not here right at my arm side, so I don't know if you can see Janice. Please ask any questions or anything if you want.
Oh, I will do. Leslie, you know me.
And unfortunately, Janice and I can't craft together because normally we stand together and you do things. So in the future, we'll be able to do that.
Yes.
Right, so I'm going to be using, to start with, this lovely craft paper. It is only a paper, it's 140 GSM. but it's actually more substantial than you think. So this is the craft. You've got 20 sheets of this in your pack if you purchase this, and I've cut mine down to an A5 because I'm going to be stamping on this. But the first thing I'm going to do, Janice, which you might find a bit unusual, I'm actually going to wet this.
Wet the card?
I'm going to wet the paper.
Are you?
Yeah. I'm going to spray it. I'm
glad you said paper then, Leslie.
Yes. I'm going to spray it back and front.
So you're really saturating it,
Yeah.
spraying a lot of water, and there's just water in that.
Yeah, there's just water in
just
this.
water.
Yeah, just ordinary water. Yeah. And then I'm going to do this.
What are you doing, Leslie? You're supposed to be doing a demonstration. Have you changed your mind, Leslie? Are you sure? Okay.
So, yeah, so I'm going to show you now how strong this is. So I have literally, as I say, pressed down, and we have also...
Now, Anne has sent an email in, Leslie, and she says that she's so happy that David has been let out from behind his machine. Just to clarify to anyone at home, Leslie doesn't keep him chained up to the machines. Well, I don't know. Maybe she's... Actually, I've not asked her. I did notice him shaking his leg a few times as he walked into the studio. No, thank you very much for your email. And anyone else who wants to email in,
it's nice to hear from people. So that's what I'm left with now. Look, I have just got that little ball of...
Okay.
Okay, so I'm now going to open it up. And you think you wouldn't do this with paper, really, would you? Yeah, well, there you go. This shows you the strength of this.
Wow. Do you know what, Leslie? It's like fabric.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly, and in fact that isn't wet enough. I'm just going to, and you can scrunch it back again.
And these are included?
Yes, there's 20 sheets of this in the must-have pack.
In your must-have pack. Oh my word, I bet the first thing that everyone does when they get their must-have pack home, they'll start squirting, spraying their craft card with water to do this particular technique.
Okay, so you don't want to spread it out too much, so you want to leave in, you've got all those, you can see on the overhead now, you've got all those lovely creases and crinkles in it.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to actually take a heat gun. Now, there is a method to this. I'm going to stamp on this afterwards.
Okay.
Now, my suggestion is, because I normally, as you know, like to let things dry naturally. If you stamp on this, then spritz it, scrunch it up and let it dry naturally, it shrinks.
So if you stamp on it first...
Yes.
Then spray it?
Yeah, the image will shrink by about 1 millimetre, 2 millimetres all the way around.
Ah.
So when I first did this, that's what I did. Sorry, no, I did it this way, the first way, and then the second time I thought, oh, I'll just do another one, and I'll leave it to dry overnight, and then I'll come back to it.
That's interesting.
And it had shrunk, and it didn't fit. So...
Interesting. Mind you, you can have many advantages to that.
Yeah, so... What I'm trying to... Now, this is great. If you want to do faux leather, this is great to do faux leather. You can actually wax this.
I was going to say, is there a way that we could either wax it or make... You know, when you've got that crumpled effect that looks fabulous?
Yes.
Is there... Well, I guess it stays quite stiff, doesn't it, once it's done? Yeah, it's back to paper form.
No, it's not. It's stronger than paper now. If you... Anything, tissue is the same. There are certain products on the market, if you add water to them, the fibres in them swell. When they're then dried out and forced dried out, they actually toughen up. So it's lost all that suppleness.
It's a bit like me when I have a bath.
I go all crinkly.
Oh, I do that, but then I toughen up.
So, no, so it loses out that soft flexibility.
Yeah.
Because you forced the fibres to dry quick, so they've actually tightened and strengthened themselves.
So
that's a lot stronger now than it was before.
You know, if you don't crinkle it up and you just wet it and then dry it, will it go stronger? Or
Yes, it'll still be stronger. It'll still be stronger. But I wanted this to affect, because I'm going to be stamping the actual teepee on this.
Yeah.
I wanted to give that sort of canvas kind of material.
Yeah, or like
look.
leatherette kind of look.
Yes.
Yeah?
But as I say, if you wanted to, you can actually do this, and then you could do the faux technique and put wax over the top and wax it.
I bet you could stitch through that as well.
Yes, you could.
Yeah, that would look great with these stamps.
I mean,
yeah, superb.
Strong stuff. Okay, so I'm just going to ease it out just a little bit now. Okay, just so that now to stamp this, because it's got all these nooks and wonderful crannies in it, I'd actually really well and truly scrunch that one up. You could iron it back out as well if you wanted.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
But anyway, so take the lovely, I mean, this is a large stamp, as you can see, look. I have to tell people that their stamps are all larger than they appear on the inserts in the show.
Yeah.
Because, obviously, insert, I can get so much in there, but then the rubber.
Yeah, of course.
So they're all much bigger. Okay, so I've got a mounted stamp here. Mine are always mounted. I do always mount my stamps. And it's just lovely to be able to bring them back, so people have got a choice now again. But unfortunately during lockdown, it's, you know, as you know, a lot of suppliers closed, and, you know.
Now this set has some lovely sentiments on it as well.
Yes, this is the do right always, isn't
That's
it?
right,
Yes.
yeah. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears. And that's a Native American proverb.
Yeah.
Love that. The soul would have no rainbow if the tear had no... if the eye had no tears.
Yeah.
That is lovely. And these are the sentiments and the proverbs that you're going to get as well. And again, it's about learning.
Yeah.
Love that.
Right, so normally I take my stamp to my surface, but I say because this is as creased as it is, I'm actually going to do it the reverse way on. So I'm actually going to take the paper to the stamp itself, because I want to press into all the areas to make sure this is going to be okay. So keep one hand on the image so it doesn't, you know, move as much, and press into the actual stamp with the... Okay, so just hang on. You may get a little bit of double imaging, but very rare if you do. And this is just to make sure that I'm getting all of the image here. But I do want to get that kind of canvas, almost fabric look.
Yes.
Where it wouldn't be a perfect image, if you know what I mean. It's just trying to...
And on this stamp as well, you've got the larger TP at the front, and then you've got the smaller ones at the back, and you've also got the fire.
Yes.
But if you wanted to, you could mask the others out and just have the focal point.
Absolutely, yes. Yeah. I'm hoping, she says. Yeah, there we go, look. Look at that.
Wow.
Okay.
Isn't that lovely?
So I'm just actually going to...
Thinking these stamps would be excellent with some fabric ink as well.
Yes, yes.
And pattern building.
Yeah. There is actually one in, I think, the Tomahawk one.
Yes.
Which is there. You should have done somewhere. There is actually a fabric one.
I'll find it.
On a proper piece, on a twig.
Oh, actually, I've just found this sample. Have you seen that? And that's using some sequins on there. Wow.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous?
Is great use of colour in there.
Yeah.
That is fantastic.
It's not until you start seeing the samples you think, oh, what would I do with that? And then you start seeing the samples.
Yeah.
And you think of, oh, so what you can do, you know?
There you go. There's the one of fabric.
It must be, I don't know where that one is. It's on the front. So that's, Rachel's done that. So that is, and she's frayed all the edges. Isn't that wonderful? So that would make a lovely wall hanging, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it certainly would. Love the colours she's used in that as well.
Yeah.
Love that. Excellent.
Right, okay.
Mesmerising.
So, I've got a watercolour, one of the Kohinoor water, which I'm hoping to bring back when
Soon.
lockdown moves. And just to fill in, if there's any areas that you don't think have caught well, then the thing to use is to use a black watercolour pencil.
Yeah.
Because it works beautifully on here by, if I do that, and in this wonderful open, as I said, Kim's attention to detail. There's even a little dream catcher.
I saw that on the side, yeah,
on
the dream catcher that's there.
Yeah.
That's stamped out so well, even on that crinkly paper.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. So, if there's anything that you're not sure about, just go back in and just add a little bit. And you can add a bit of shading as well if you wish. Now, only on 2 areas do I actually want to introduce water.
Okay.
Because the water, that won't come off there. It won't, if you just don't add water to your watercolour, it won't come off.
Okay.
But now I'm just going to darken it down by adding some water in the areas. And it just fills in there, you see, where that's missed.
I've got another lovely sample here, just while you're popping that water on, just to show you at home, because my word, talking about shading, this caught my eye. This is also by Veronica.
Isn't that stunning?
And this is on the craft card.
That's on grey card.
On grey card, sorry.
Watercolours.
I find that fascinating.
Yes,
I've
never beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it actually. To use the different hues of greys and blacks in there. Well, there is only. It's only grey actually, there is no black and white, it's all grey, and then you just add to it to make it darker or lighter. Yeah. Just simply absolutely fascinating. And then just a tiny bit of colour there used on the fire in the background to give that depth.
And then the cat's eye at the front that you can see there, also in like a moon shadow, and there's the moon, of course, in the background.
Yeah.
That is stunning.
Isn't it?
I'd have that on my wall. I love that.
Beautiful. I'm not going to cut out, well, I'm just going to roughly cut this out, but I'm not bothering to cut out all the poles that are kept at the top. And that will become apparent shortly. So I'm not going to cut all this out because I do have one I did earlier. But I want to show you something else before I then use it. So I'm going to do it that way. So it cuts out and it starts to look. When anything that you do that's messy, that kind of spreads over things, especially if you do colouring and that, and you're going to cut something out, it never looks right until you start cutting it out and isolating it in its own image. So now that I've isolated this down one side, that's starting to look really good. Then I'm going to take my in here. It's going to be the one like that, vintage photo, distress ink, and I'm just going to run that very lightly over the edges, look, and that just gives you that kind of, if you can catch that, if you see that there,
it really does look like
just
faux
catches
leather.
that old kind of canvassy type of look.
Yeah, for the front cover of a journal, or a scrapbook,
Absolutely.
or a collector's book, you know,
Yes.
that you stick things into.
Yeah. So we move from that now to the postcards. Okay.
Yes,
which
these are
come-
proving to be very popular popular indeed.
Good.
We'll bring these up. You get 30 cards, 10 designs, 3 of each, and they've got that lovely silk coating on there as well.
So if you can see, this is, look, there's just absolutely tons of these, look. I love them. And they can be any way you want, so you can have them any way you want. You can have them portrait, landscape, they will work in all 4 directions, whichever way you turn them. And I'm going to use this particular one, because this, I think, just reminds me of the desert with that fantastic sky.
Yeah, well, you'll see scenes in these cards, you will, when you look at them.
Yeah.
So
There's
when
all
you
sorts of things.
turn them all different ways, and you might see caves, you might see fields, landscapes.
So this is what I'm going to use. Okay. Now I'm going to use a StazOn because, as I say, it has got a coating on it, and VersaFine and oil doesn't mix on that kind of surface. Okay. So I'm going to be using my StazOn back with my stamp. So I'll just give this a quick clean through because obviously I've had VersaFine on there, I should say. Okay. Right. So good old StazOn. And if you're not sure, if you've got solid areas of rubber, just rub your ink pad over it and then do the light tapping, and that way you should catch all the areas of the solid rubber.
Look how much detail that's on there, Leslie. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, and this I mean, Kim puts the detail in it, and then we manufacture them.
Yeah.
And bring all that detail out.
I bet it's such a joy and a pleasure. The first batch of stamps that come out, the first time you use them.
Yeah. Yes, it's it's quite because you never see them really, until you can get them into your hand and think, so I can do this, that, and that. Right. So because it's warm in this studio, I don't want this drying up too quick. So hopefully, let's just hope that it goes and stays. Right. Now then, I'm actually going to press into this really, because unfortunately I only have one StazOn at the moment. I'm going to have another one, and it's a bit dry.
Yeah.
So you need more of a juicy one. So pleased that this is going to take. I'm going to turn it over now, actually, and I'm going to do that, and really press into it and hope that it actually catches all the image. Okay.
Now the stamp set that we're using at the moment, Leslie, is the most popular one.
Oh, it's there. Now look at that. How's that look?
Yeah, that is...
Look at that. And that, just as it is, without doing anything else to it.
Yeah.
You see now what I mean about that sky?
Yeah.
And
well,
the
I can see a sun look. You know that the white bit?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. If you sort of highlight that, that's
and
your
I mean,
sun
that's
or
not
the
a
moon.
Doc's plan, because obviously I did
it
these
wasn't at all.
backgrounds and it just,
That works
So
beautifully.
there's so much you can get out of these, So as I say, that is perfect on its own. As long as you're using StazOn on that kind of, you can actually do heat embossing, as I say. So if you had the VersaClair or the VersaFine itself, the normal VersaFine, the oil waste one, and put a clear powder over the top, it'll emboss beautifully.
Perfect.
Okay, so I do have to just set that now.
Okay.
Just a minute. For all it stays on.
Yes.
I just want to make sure it is actually dry.
Yeah, always a good idea.
But look at all, I mean, look down to the detail, even down to these little pebbles and things that they use to hold their teepees down. No,
Yeah.
no stake posts for them. They were held down by rocks.
It's amazing, isn't it? And again, this is going to give you the idea to go online and have a look and do research, and maybe with a set of stamps like this, and you've got grandchildren, younger members of the family, then you can sit and you can learn. So it's not just about crafting, it's also about learning about history as well.
Yeah, that's my plot test.
Yeah.
Okay, so, where is it? Don't panic. Don't panic, Leslie. Right, somewhere on here, we have lost the one that I originally cut out.
Oh, the one...
It's got it. There's also a postcard on the floor, but I'll get that afterwards.
We'll sort that.
I've got it. Right, so I've also got here in the set, and this is in the also in the same set. We've got some little succulents, little mini cacti.
Yes.
So there we go. You know, put something in front of me, I can't find it.
Now those succulents are lovely because you've got a whole collection of different cacti, but it's the flowers as well that go on top of the cacti, which is beautiful. So you can use these individually, use them collectively. Maybe if you make masks as well, you could make up a whole collection of cacti.
I have got a very, very interesting demonstration, which I might start today and into the second one.
Oh.
Using these and masks and things. So I'm just actually adding these.
Yeah,
Okay.
now we're using the cacti that's in the Do Right Always.
Yes.
But there are others if
Looks
you want to go
strange
for
at
them.
the moment, but once I get the other piece in, it'll be fine. So here we go. This is where, and I'm actually going to use some Mod Podge, I think, for this, to stick this down. I tried it with glue, and it does work. It depends whether my glue wants to work, and the other day it didn't, so I'm not going to take a chance on that. I have got a glue brush, so let's see, I have a little bit of this. Okay, so Mod Podge is a great glue.
Yeah.
Yes, I wrote an article for Hochanda's blog.
Okay.
All about art journaling tips and ideas.
Oh.
And I'm bringing one of those ideas here into part of one of the demonstrations.
How exciting.
And about how to create a very quick, easy, how to create an easy journal if you're not sure about it.
And I think we find that on the website if you go to Hochanda and then follow the links.
Now, I don't want to literally put this down too, because I want to give it that dimension. There you go, look, there's your, hopefully.
That's I love that.
Okay, now then, not finished yet. Turn that over. And, oh, a bit too,
Don't overdo your glue.
No. Okay, so again I'm using Mod Podge, great for any PVA glue. Sorry, my throat's just gone a bit. We were talking about this earlier on, weren't we, Janice? About
lots of hay fever in the
Yes.
lots of hay fever in the air at the moment.
So pop that. I think that's about oops. Central. Yeah. So pop that there, and then I don't know if that's very central or not. That's the trouble. Oh, I've just put the glue. That's it. It'll stick. I'm having fun here, and I have brought with me. There it is. Oh, I've already put that in there. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I have brought with me, which I thought we were talking about home decor.
Yes.
I brought with me a. Yeah, I've put it on the wrong one. Just bear with me, folks.
That's all right. I mean, the nice thing about these stamps as well, not only can you do your home decor, but if you are giving somebody a picture that you're making and creating, you can make a card to go along with the picture. You could use the stamps on fabric, so maybe it's a cushion. How about stamping these onto some fabric and then stitching
onto that, which I think would look amazing. Then, of course, you've got the capability of putting these onto a book, maybe the front cover of a journal. Add your colour, do some research into Native American history and have a look at the different colours that were used at the time. Love the cards, love the detail in there as well. And we've also got the sentiments, some from Leslie, and also some official lovely quotes in there, some proverbs and some sayings for you. This is a gorgeous example, and always, if it's something to open up, we'll open that up for you. Isn't that lovely? What a great design. And that one is by Sandra from the design team. Right, back to Leslie.
Crisis averted.
Yes, all good.
Which camera am I going to with this? Where I am at? How's that?
Perfect, love that. You know, you could do 2 or 3 of the same image and have a sunset, a sunrise, maybe a winter-style sky, which would be really nice as well.
There's actually a postcard in here, which is actually there are some paler ones in here. They're not all. So there's a paler one. Okay, you've got a paler one there.
Yeah, that would be
But then
nice.
you've also got one which is just what I call lemons, and to me it looks. Come on, you can't find it when you want it. Yeah, look at that. That reminds me almost of a little river going through. So look at that. You see.
Oh, yeah. Almost sepia, isn't it?
Yes,
You know, like
yeah.
a vintage style.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. If you do want to go for the seriously gorgeous postcards, it's set number 1. There's 30 of them, and you get 3 of each design. They're all Leslie designs. Now, we'll be back with Leslie in a few moments' time, but let's continue to have a look at some of the samples that we've got on here as well, because this is going to give you that inspiration. Now, you can have them mounted or unmounted. It's only £1 difference. $17.99 if you want to go for the mounted stamps. This one is your Catching Dreams. So some lovely images on here to start making those lovely dream catcher style cards for capturing your dreams, but also for ridding, is that a word? For getting rid of the bad thoughts. But beautiful colours that you can actually add with the other sets. If you want to mix and match, then you've got the opportunity to build a whole complete set of different designs. Stay strong. Stay strong. Good message for us all at the moment, and a really nice image there as well, using those colourful backgrounds. That's your first set. Remember, we have got 3 sets for you. 777304 is your item number if you want to go for Catching Dreams, and that also includes your tomahawk on there, and you've got your sentiments as well. Now, one that's proven to be very, very popular is Do Right Always, and some lovely images on here, and this is the one that Leslie has been using in her demonstrations. So if you want to craft along with Leslie, you can watch the shows again when you get your stamp set home and maybe do exactly what Leslie is doing as you craft along with her. Lots of detail in these particular stamps, good size stamps as well for building up your scenes. 225042 is your item number, and 1/4 of the stock has gone. Look at that one with the use of colours. Isn't that beautiful? And then you've got the cat's eye just running down the bottom, creating that backdrop. Absolutely beautiful. Love that. 225042 is your item number. Next up, remember you can buy these mounted or unmounted. Details will always be at the bottom of the screen for the unmounted. Your next one, another fabulous set, giving you the opportunity maybe to put your own sentiment into the image right there. 051979, £17.99. Hold on. And this also includes Leslie's saying, lend me your life for a moment, give me your love for eternity. And with that in mind, you can see we've got some beautiful cards here that have been designed by the design team that work with Chocolate Baroque. That one's by Barbara, so is this one. Lovely one there, just a gatefold card, so you can open that up and then also leave that on the side. If you just wanted to go for the proverb that's just there, then you can have that in the centre if you want to. Using vintage style paper, to create a journal. What a great idea. And then using the stamps inside as signposts of what you're doing with your life from a day-to-day basis. Isn't that lovely? £17.99, 051979. Right, the postcards are proving to be busy, my word. Right, these are A6 in size, so they're the perfect size, aren't they, for card topping, for creating home decor, but also for your projects. Maybe, if you've got a hole punch, you could get a selection of these together. You could punch some holes in there, and then these will become the pages of your journal. £14.99. This is set number 1. 30 A6 designer postcards, and you get 3 of each design, and they're coated in that lovely silk coating as well. So great for your stays on or your archival, and also for your embossing detail and your die cuts. Right, Wings and Things is available for you, proving to be popular. It's a bundle available on Flexi buy, which means if you go for that, you can add anything else to your basket, and it'll also be divisible into 2. Great set of stamps, this, at a great price. Saving £9 on this deal, 109016. Now, the collection is mounted, but if you want them separately, you can also go for them unmounted. I shall be your wings. Yes, mounted and unmounted. 201609 is your item number. Beautiful, gorgeous flower feathers on that one. Then you've got the scrumptious succulents. I do like this. Love cactus, one of my favourite plants. £17.99, 575802. And cacti can be very beautiful. They certainly can, as the next stamp shows you. 860631, £10.99. That is a great price, brand new today. And it's a good sizable stamp as well. If you want to get hold of that, pop that into your basket. Right, Leslie, what are we going to have a look at next?
We are going to go back and we're going to use the dream catcher from the Catching Dreams.
Perfect.
Okay, and I'm using the bright white stamping card out of the Must Have pack.
Excellent.
Okay, and I'm going to do something different here. I'm going to use 2 different types of ink pads on the same stamp.
Oh, interesting.
So I'm going to start off with my VersaFine black, and I'm going to just ink up as I would normally. And I've just made a complete splodge there, and I don't know how I've done that, but over enthusiastic inking. Just take my piece of kitchen roll here, and if you do make a mess like that, always pull away from you so you don't actually catch the inked image. However, I have caught the one beneath, so it doesn't matter. I will just give it another bit of a go. Right.
Now, if you have any questions for Leslie while she's here, take advantage of her, her knowledge. Please do. It's studio@hochanda.com. And there is another show at 3 o'clock today.
Okay, so I think all that over my black VersaFine. I'm now going to take Vintage Photo Distress ink. Okay? And I'm actually going to go over the top of that with this. Okay, so light tapping all the way over the top. Okay, right. I'm watching that work on live TV. Right, it's a large stamp, so I always do that sideways. So, okay, it's about straight. I do have one I did earlier, so if it just all go peak-tongue.
You can use these with stamping platforms, can't you?
Yes, absolutely, yes. Great. I mean, you know, I wish I'd invented the stamp platform. It has brought a lot of people back to stamping as a stamp platform.
Yeah, it definitely has.
So, you know.
I think we've got various ones on the website. If you're wondering what we're talking about, you can head to the website and have a look.
I apologise. I've not been talking much to you at home about that. I kind of, because Janice is kind of over here, I've kind of gone and done that. So I'm not leaving you out, and I'm not being rude. So I'll talk to you now while I'm waiting for this ink to catch here. Okay. So fingers crossed. Right. Okay. So take that off there. I mean, that's a beautiful image. Okay, that's nothing lovely there to look particularly different at the minute. So I'm going to take my brush and some water, and I tend to just note on the back, and I'm now going to go in, and I tend to do subtle things, don't I? But where the ink has caught on the top, I don't know how subtle this is on camera.
Yeah, we're seeing that,
this.
definitely. And it looks great against that white in the background.
Yeah. So you just go over the whole image with your brush. And what's happening is, because you've done VersaFine underneath, that won't move. So the image won't wash out, but it's picking up on the dye-based ink, which does react with water.
What a great technique. And then this saves... if you were to do this separately, you'd be going for your inks, your water, and you'd be trying to get within the lines, and sometimes you would just go out of the lines, and it wouldn't give you the effect that it's giving you here. This is a great technique, a great tip, Leslie.
Thank you. It looks very effective, because it's kind of almost sepia, but not.
Yeah. Now, I'm thinking, you know when this is dry, could you go over it again with another colour in certain places, like a blue, and then draw out the blue?
If you wanted to, yeah, you could, because the card, as long as you don't add too much water to this stamping card, yes, you could do that. Because the image itself, and you must put on, if you're going to do this, you must put the VersaFine on first.
Okay.
Before you add the distress, the distressing, the vintage photo distressing. Because it won't work, you'll have done it, you'll have lost it. What you do is then you'll have the distress ink on the bottom, and what will happen is if you use that, it will actually wash the image out, because the dye-based ink will react with the water.
How effective is that?
So this is the reason why you do it in this order. I have done things like this. I did once before when I was doing a demonstration in one of Jean's shows, Crafty Individuals, but I actually mixed the two on the same stamp. But this is actually stamping over. And logically, these shouldn't work. Logically, you should not put a dye-based ink with a permanent ink and then take water to it, because you are actually going against all the things that we ever say.
I mean, I know you've stamped this, but it looks printed.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean by that at home? It looks like that colour has been printed on. This is a great technique.
And it doesn't just work with this, you can do it with anything. Once you learn this trick, it's so simple. Make sure your water brush isn't over wet. That's why I tend to use a brush and water as opposed to a water brush.
Yeah.
And I always go on the back of my hand, because your hand is a great way of testing whether you've got too much ink on there.
That's a good idea.
Okay. So that is it. That's quite subtle, but you know, that's what I want it to be. Now then, I have got a pencil here. Where is it? There we go. I'm going to try and bring these as well. It's a collection of blacks, greys and like paler colours, just all in the neutral shade.
How lovely.
And you need to use, you're going to try this one, I'm using at the moment a dark grey but warm. As
How
opposed to
many
a
are
cool.
there in the box?
12.
There's not 50 then?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just thought I'd ask. Just thought I'd ask.
No, not that kind of shade. Right, I know what you're on about. I was just trying to be very subtle there. Right. So, yes, if you're going to use this, you need a warm grey. You don't need a cool grey. Cool grey is good for doing shadows, but because this is that sepia effect, I want that warm grey.
Got you.
And all I'm going to do is to do this, and I've got one that I've already finished because I know really appreciate the time scale. And I just go, I'm going to go around the edge once here, and you follow the actual image itself round with the pencil. Just draw on the lines or draw slightly out of the lines if you feel more confident.
Look at the shading detail in there that Kim's put in as well.
Yeah. And the two just, I think, kind of work together.
Now, how gentle are you being, Leslie?
Very gentle.
Okay, so we don't need
just
to press
say
hard.
kind of a whisper on the card, so to speak.
Very good.
Because you can build it up. You know, you take more time than I've got here now to do this. And I will show you one that I've done. So, and then when it's darker, you'd go in and add a bit darker, you know, just in areas.
You could cut out some vellum and put them on those feathers, could you not?
Yes.
Like decoupage
yes.
them up.
But as you can see, I can see where I've gone around that edge and how it's starting to stand out.
Yeah.
So swap that in for one I've done earlier. Look, there you go, look.
Oh, wow.
Just do it on one side, you don't do it all over, because the shadow comes, you know.
Just put your hand over there, just to show everyone, that is flat.
Yeah.
Wow. It looks like you've cut it out and lifted it out of the paper. Yeah. That is brilliant.
So what I've also done is I've taken our drawing cartridge. I haven't time to show you this, but I took our drawing cartridge and I did the same technique.
Yeah.
But what I did was I blotted off the slightly not quite second generation, but just to say touch the paper with the versified, then I put the brown back on the top.
Right, so it makes it stronger on the brown.
So it's slightly strong on the brown, so you get more of a sepia tone, just so you've got a bit of difference
what
from
a
the
great
back
technique.
to this. Okay, so then that would be my background. So that's our drawing cartridge, also in the must-have.
Yes.
And then there's the black that is in our kit, okay, which I have. Okay, so that would use as our mat. I'm not going to stick it because I appreciate time. That goes on like that. You see all the creams and that.
Yeah, that really makes it pop.
And then finally, I did everything the power of the world does is done in a circle.
And that's included.
And that's included by Black Elk, and that just sits like.
Isn't that lovely? And it's so nice to use those traditional proverbs that are included as well. Absolutely beautiful.
So I hope that's a technique that you'll try at home.
Well, I'm definitely going to try that. It's fabulous. It really is. And how peaceful was that? Just putting it together, taking your time. And that's what this particular collection lends to you. Let's have a look at some more of the samples for you, because, again, it's all about the inspiration. Right, now, we are busy for these stamp sets. The most popular is Catching Dreams, the one that you're seeing, and Do Right as well. Beautiful samples here. The design team have worked so incredibly hard. Love that. Adding colour, adding glossy accents as well. We'll just change that slightly. We'll bring the details up for the Do Right on the screen. You can buy everything in between the hours if you want to. And remember, these shows will be available for 60 days on our website, which means, of course, it gives you an idea of crafting along with Leslie. Talking about craft along, we have the craft along available for you. Yes, a fabulous, fabulous craft along on August the 16th. Wow, so you've got time to get hold of it. It's available on Flexi Buy as well. Head to the website to see all of the details of that. Leslie, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Great techniques. We'll see Leslie again at 3 o'clock. Remember, if you do have any questions, do get them included into the show. Check out your baskets. Stay where you are, though, because we've got plenty more coming up with the variety on Hochanda. Now, we've got some Rowan Dean embroidery coming up next. We've got Mill Shop Online one day special back at 12, and then Crafts 2 at 1 o'clock with our lovely John next door.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Tracy from Powertex UK. Powertex is a non-toxic, water-based fabric hardener. Whether you're making a sculpture, creating a fantastic canvas, we've got products that can help you to do that. We can all use it. You can craft with your children. It doesn't matter what age you are or what ability. When we bring the product to Hochanda, you will see the possibilities are absolutely endless. As a family-run business, we love being part of the Hochanda family. So watch the Powertex shows on Hochanda for some fantastic creative fun.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello again. Now, if you've just joined us this morning, what a wonderful set we've got here. Do you know, all the sets look amazing, but I've got to say, I'm here with Katrina, and I'm going to say a very lovely hello to you, Katrina, because we're kind of back together in a certain sort of way here, which feels so nice.
It's great. It's
We've-
great.
We've got that space between us, but it is so nice that we're kind of next to each other. It just makes such a difference, it really does. But I'm just talking about the set first of all because we've got the most amazing products. The colour that I'm seeing around me, it's such a pretty set. We've got beautiful colours, beads, sequins, all sorts of things that you're going to see in the sets, of course, and some organza. Watch out for that. Now we've got a great new today as well. Now Katrina, of course, is here. She's live in the studio, as I say. She is going to be demonstrating throughout. And I'm going to ask Katrina, actually, about our first project and product that we've got here, because it is a great new today. £12.99 is going to get you the Rowandine embroidery cotton tote bag. This is an enormous bag as well.
It's giant. It's giant, really.
It is. It's beautiful and really great quality cotton.
It's a heavier cotton that you can get than some, and it has a sort of a gusset at the bottom of the bag, so you can sit the bag. You know, you could hold a lot of things in there. And then you've got, I mean, I know it's got our logo on it and everything, but it's a fantastic background to show off your embroidery.
It certainly is. Now, often when we're talking about ways of displaying your work, we do say, well, you could make a panel for a bag or maybe put it into a pocket or something. But now you can get your own Rowandine embroidery tote bag here and use your projects, of course, to decorate. Isn't that stunning as well? I'm just going to turn that around again. So it is a large bag. You are getting one bag, but we've got two different samples here just to show you, because you've got the print on one side and it's plain on the other. That doesn't mean that you can only put your detailed work, of course, on one side. As you can see, just again there, we can see how that's been worked around there. So you're not getting the kits with it. It's entirely up to you what you want to put onto the bag. Of course, you can stitch into this, and you could add your own beading and things like that as well, Katrina. You could do so much more on there, couldn't you?
You could put brooches on there, you can stitch, you can add ribbons and beads and buttons. You can really go to town. It's something you could add to. From your the projects that you've done, but you could always add little bits that you can take, you know, somewhere, whether you're going to a friend's or something. It'd be great just to take all your stuff in the bag.
Do you know, it would, wouldn't it? Keep everything in there and then show off all your work every time you use that bag afterwards. £12.99 is the prices are new today, 409451. We are going to be seeing much more of that in demonstration as well. Let's move down though, because as usual we've got Katrina's book on. Now, if you haven't seen this, this is just the most beautiful book. It is a bestseller as well. Now, I know Katrina's very, very proud of this book, and so she should be as well. Now, I'm not going to show you absolutely everything, but I want you to see the quality of the photography in here. Of course, there's so much information. There are full projects in here as well. There are kits that go along with some of the projects that are available, but of course the wealth of knowledge that's in here is just incredible. It really is. Beautiful. Now, it is a great price at £17.99, but if you're a Freedom member, even better, £15.29. Perhaps this would make a great gift for someone as well. It really would. I do actually have this book myself. I do adore it. I treasure it. Item number there is 903483. It is beautiful, and I'm sure we'll see a little bit more of that later on as well. But just make sure if you haven't got that already, well worth popping that into your basket. Right, something else that's always very popular are the play around packs, and we have got different options for you here as well. Now, if you're going for the bag, to go for one of the play around packs would be great, because then you can really add your own work to there. Of course, you can use the kits, but perhaps you want to try different stitches. Maybe you've got your own ideas. Perhaps you're taking inspiration from your own garden or something like that, and you want to work that into your bag. Well, with the play around kit, you have got the options, because you've got the choice of cotton or tweed. The tweed has been made especially for Rowandine, of course. £17.99. It's going to get you a full kit. You get all sorts of threads and yarns in here. You do get that choice of background fabric there. You get needles, you get beads. So, do you know, the colours, again, just glorious, aren't they? 915244 is the item number. Right, we have Pebbles on a Beach next. Oh, I do love these. The first time I saw these, do you know, I fell in love with them. What wonderful little projects they are. Of course, everything comes packaged for you beautifully, so you've got that inspiration on the front. Now, in this particular kit, you've got the tweed again. And you can see you've got the printed guidelines there, so you can see the stitching lines to form that pebble shape. You've got the areas where you can form those shells and put your sequins and your different stitches there. You can improvise as well. And with all of the kits, and I'm going to get this out of the way now actually, because Katrina, she puts her kits together so beautifully. The colours are just incredible every time, and everything that you need to create is usually in that kit. So once you get everything home, it's just straight out of the packaging and away you go. So you've got the wadding in there, you've got the tweed, you've got the cardstock in there, you've got the beads and sequins as well, and of course you've got those threads. Now, we're looking at a whole bundle here. You can make both of these. A great price on this, £19.95. It does make both of those pebbles there. Again, you could keep one and maybe gift one, but I would want to keep them both for myself, I think. 392346 is the item number. Now, when it comes to Rowandine, we have some amazing kits of all sorts of different sizes and different price points as well, so there's something to suit everybody. Again, when it comes to the kits, everything that you need is in there. Obviously, how you display your project afterwards is up to you. So, for instance, if you want it in a frame, then of course you can supply your own frame. But maybe it could be a panel on a cushion, it could be a notebook cover, it could be whatever you want it to be. Well, this one is the stone style embroidery kit. I think that's the first time I've seen that. I don't think I've had that on one of my shows before. Isn't that gorgeous? £29.95. Of course, everything that you need in there, with the fabric, the beads, the needles, the thread and the yarn as well. Always lots of texture and different colours. Look at the detail in this one. And again, you can improvise on there as well. There's no hard and fast rules. The guidelines are there. You can do it exactly as you see. But if you want to add a few more flowers or beads or knots, there's always a generous amount of product in each kit. 087526 is the item number. Now, the next item is lovely. We've got a needle case for you. Again, the colours are just stunning. We've got fabric in here as well, by the way of organza, as well as, of course, the felt. Now, would this be hand-dyed felt,
It is
Katrina?
hand-dyed. It is hand-dyed. It's a lovely quality of felt. And because it's hand-dyed, I think you get some fabulous combinations of colours.
You certainly do. Now, this is a great excuse to practice your stitching or do different stitches as a reference as well. And of course, it can be used for your needles, it can be used for your pins. You can turn that into a little journal if you wanted to. Beautiful colours there, the orange and the green together, and of course a whole host of threads and fabrics in there included, so a lovely kit once again. £23.95, £995,499. Moving down, oh, butterflies, oh, one of my favourite things. Right, okay, we've got the Red Admiral for you here. So, oh, just look at this is beautiful, isn't it? Again, the use of that organza in there, it just sets this apart, doesn't it? There you can see the butterfly. Of course, you've got your fabric, it's that cotton, that really good quality cotton in there. You've got a whole host of colours with the organza again. And of course, as with the other kits, you've got your threads, your needles and everything that you're going to need. So straight out of the pack and away you go again. £13.95, 911982. And there you can see that's been framed up beautifully. But once again, how you use the finished item, I can see that as the front of a journal or an album as well. Maybe, do you know, even think about photograph albums. You can recover them. If, you know, the front of the cover isn't to your taste, you can make it look really special. Now, we've got more butterflies for you. The tortoiseshell, another beautiful butterfly, isn't it? Look at the colours in this one. Gorgeous. Doesn't that look real as well? Let's just see that. We can see. And on the ivy, using organza again, doesn't that look amazing? Looks very three-dimensional, actually, this one. So we can see the use of the organza in there, the different stitches. And anybody who's seen this for the first time, if you're thinking, John, I really like the look of these, but I'm not someone that stitches, you don't need that knowledge of stitching beforehand. Katrina will show us that. Everybody could achieve beautiful results. There are different kits of different stages, I suppose, but we'll talk to Katrina about that more as we go along. £13.95 is the price on this one. 728156 is the item number. Oh, we've got the cornfields with poppies next. Poppies are always a favourite, aren't they? They're that lovely, did you know, it's like looking out of a window or looking through a window into the field there. Now, what Katrina does very, very well is a lot of the kits have different sort of images in the foreground as well as in the back of the picture, if I can say that. I know it's kind of a flat thing, but it looks as though you've got the foreground and then you're going into the picture. It is the perspective. That's the word I was looking for. I knew there was a certain word. Yes, there it is. And lots of detail in there as well. £16.95 for this kit. Gorgeous kit again. You do actually get the aperture as well. So you can see, you can work your fabric around there and get the same sort of results. Beautiful. 032989. Everything ready to go again when you take it from the pack. Moving along again. Oh, now these are always very, very busy. We've got some of the doodle cards. These are the summer doodle cards. Now, you do get card blanks, you do get envelopes in here as well. But once again, if you wanted to use these little projects for other reasons, you could do. Again, perhaps they could be a needle case. Of course, you could gift these, you could frame them up. So how you work with them is entirely up to you. But you're getting everything you need to make six of these, all these beautiful designs. Lots of different stitches and colourways here, so a lovely bunch just to go with here, a lovely bundle to get. Perhaps again, maybe one that will suit someone that's wanting to try something for the first time. 539419 is the item number, and just £18.95 for the whole bundle. That, do you know, that is great value. All of Katrina's items are really good value, I've got to say, but I think this, as a starting point maybe, if you've never done Rowan Dean before, I just think it's incredible. Right, we've got a pick and mix for you as well. So maybe you've already purchased from the pick and mix and you're collecting the whole bundle because we've got so many to choose from. The first option we've got for you is a pick and mix of landscape. Now there's a couple of different samples here, but we actually have 13 different options. Again, lots of perspective in this one. You see, I'm going to overuse that word now. Beautiful. Do have a look on the website as well, because of course you're going to see those different options there. £29.95 is for any three of those. So do look at the item number for the landscapes. There you can see all the different options there. Again, if you want to frame them, you can. If you want to use the projects in another way, you certainly can. Really beautiful. Everything's beautifully packaged with inspiration on the front as well for you. So do, of course, if you want more than 3 as well, you can go for more. Just make sure it's multiples of 3. We've got some lovely themes there as well. Now, there is another pick and mix available. It's the floral pick and mix. So again, everything beautifully packaged for you. I've got 1 or 2 samples here as well. And it's the colours again. Maybe you choose by your colours, I don't know. Isn't that pretty? The use of the organza again there. Oops, can't pick that up. Now in this one, you've got even more options. You've got 17 options. So I'm just showing you various... Oh no, that one stuck to it there. It was on a bead. Isn't that pretty? Really pretty. There we are. So again, over to the website so you can see all those different options. Oh, I like that one with the pink and green. Lovely. $29.95. Do you know, I'm just hearing from the gallery, Katrina, that, well, you've designed these, but there's a lot to choose from. You can name all of these by sight, without seeing the title. You can remember absolutely every single one.
Yes, we can reel the names off.
Oh, she can do that. Well, you don't need to sort of worry about the names. They are there for you, so you can choose them very, very easily. Again, multiples of 3. If you want more than 3, you can go for extras. Just make sure that you do adding the amount that works in those multiples. Some great reviews on the website as well, so do have a look at those. 604664 is the item number if you want to go for that particular pick and mix. Now, something else that's been very, very popular is the organza. Now, we've seen organza throughout the kits here. Now, this first bundle I've got for you here, beautiful colours, absolutely gorgeous. Now, yes, I would say they're kind of jewel tones, aren't they? You've got purples and blues. Do you know, and the way you layer these together as well, you're going to get different effects. For instance, the blue with maybe one of the pinks, or the blue with a green. You know, you're going to get different looks and different layers. How you work with them is entirely up to you. But there's an awful lot to go at there. £10.99. You're getting 10 large pieces, and they are large pieces as well. Isn't that stunning, that colour? 118313 is the item number. Now, there is another option. We've got landscapes for you as well. I think the last time I did a show with Katrina or for Rowan Dean, this was a new today, and it was, do you know, Katrina does listen to her customers, and they were requesting more organza for landscapes and sort of earthy tones, greens and browns, and that's exactly what you've got here. There are some blues in there as well, but you have got the extra with the greens and browns, which is fantastic. So this is your landscape colours, $10.99, item number 675623. Now, I do want to get over to Katrina as soon as possible, because I know she's got all sorts lined up for us. Katrina, are you raring to go?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. We're going to hand it over to you then.
Brilliant, brilliant. Hi there, everyone. I brought some new things to show you today, and I've really enjoyed doing this project. So I'm going to show you to start with how you can embellish the bag with different ideas. And the more ideas that I have, there are so many. You could cover the whole bag really, really well. So the first thing is I'm just going to show you just the bag to start with. All right, so I have embroidered on the back of the bag, but I've used some of the minis to create panels and the stitching. So if you like collecting the mini collection, then this is a nice way of putting them into a useful thing. And I've just joined all the pieces together, and then I've stitched that on. So you could stitch it on by machine, or you could stitch it on by hand. So
I'm going to test you, Katrina, now. Because you know I was saying about you know them all. Could you just tell everybody which is which there, so they like that particular one?
Agapanthus, crocus and daffodil, and lavender. So we've
Amazing.
got three of the designs out the floral collection. And I think, I mean, obviously I know that when you start stitching, you can add other things to it. And I just thought that these, you can embellish the whole thing. You could add, I don't know if any of you can see, I've just got a couple of buttons there that you could stitch on. Out of the collection of the button box, you can really embellish your work, or even embellish your work with little bits that you've tested. And I've got some little pieces here that are really, well, I think we're quite well known for some of the design falling off the edge of your work. And so I think you could add and really embellish the whole bag with things that you've created.
Looks so pretty, Katrina.
So all those colours, the blues, the yellows, they just all work together. Really nice and happy colours, I think. Okay,
I do like. Yes, they are happy colours, aren't they?
Okay, so as well as stitching onto the bag, I think you can stitch directly onto the bag. All right, so that's what I'm going to show you first. I've got my work in the spring hoop, which I think is useful for all our projects. It keeps the tension, and I've just pinned the strap out of the way so that you're not going to stitch that into your work. All right, so I'm using colours. I mean, I'll show you the colours. These are from the Play Around pack, so they're just a fabulous collection of greens and purples and oranges, all the colours that I just love. So I'm just going to start stitching to start with. So this time I'm just going to think that the easiest stitch that we're doing is a straight stitch. So I'm just going to start a little bit at the bottom here, and I'm just going to stitch straight stitch back and forth, and I'm just going to create grasses, a little bit of colour. Think messy. I think that's what you have to do. Think messy.
I did say, Katrina, as I did the preview there, that someone that's maybe seeing this or is thinking, do you know, I haven't stitched before, I love what I'm seeing here, but I can't stitch. And I did say, do you know, there is something for everyone. Even if you've never stitched, you can pick up one of your kits and just get going, can't you?
I think the idea is just have a go, and the stitches are very easy. You know, people have that image that it's not. It's difficult. It's so easy to do, and the straight stitch is the easiest way to create a little bit of texture on your work, back and forth with the needle. So you know, if you're using either the pebble set, do you get a needle, or you're using the needles that come in the kits, they are a chenille needle, so that means they've got a large eye and a sharp point, so you don't have to worry about can I get the needle threaded and build up the texture there.
Now we do have a couple of accessory sets for you. If you want to go for those needles, you can get them. We've got the details on the screen right now. So you get the accessory pack there with the chenille needle. It says pebble because it's the shape of a pebble with those needles in. You've got pins and magnets as well. So the pins that you see Katrina using are also included in that accessory set. Item number 741201. Also, I'm pleased to say we've got the accessory set that includes the hoops as well, because you get not just one, but you get two, a 7-inch and a 5-inch, and you also get a lovely pair of embroidery scissors as well. And you'll see Katrina using these totally throughout the shows as well, of course. A freedom price on these, look at that, £14.39, 646 785.
Okay, now if you've got the Play Around pack as well, or you've got some organza, then a lovely way to create a little bit of texture is just to add this as you're stitching and going along. So I'm just going to take a little piece of organza on the bias, so that's like the stretchy part of the fabric, and I'm just going to take a little piece, and then I'm just going to be a little mean to it and distort all the fibres there and just make it look interesting. And then I'm going to apply that to some of my stitching, and then you're just going to add, and you can build layer upon layer, and you can go all the way across the top of the bag, and you'll get a lovely magical garden that you've created.
Oh, I like that magical garden.
Yeah, I think that's really, really nice. So one of the things about working on a bag is you don't want to stitch to the other side of the bag, so just be careful of that. And we're going to do a couple of French knots here. So I'm just going to show you that you can do them in 6 strands, or you can do them in wool, or you can work them in a metallic thread. You'll get great effects. So I'm just going to hold the thread about a couple of centimetres away, and then I'm just going to wind it round once, twice, and then as you place the needle, you don't place it into the same place, just like one thread over, and as you push the needle in, you just tighten that, and that's going to give it its lovely rose shape. And then as you pull the thread through, let it travel in on its own, and you'll get the French knot appearing. And they look great whether they're in a wool or whether they're in a stranded cotton. And just have a go at building up spires of colour. Can be really, really lovely. And the thing about the Play Around pack is you get a magical set of colours, and you can build up an area of texture.
Katrina, you know the kits we've got on today's show, we've got various different sizes, haven't we?
would they all work on the bag? Because it's a really generous size, so even the larger one, if we don't want to frame it, could we put that on the bag as well?
I'm sort of thinking you could use summer doodles, you could use the ones with the butterflies. They'd be great. They'd be really, you can have a panel going across the whole of the back of the work, and I think that would definitely work to do that. And if you didn't want to stitch directly onto the fabric, you could stitch it onto the play around fabric and then apply that afterwards.
Lovely. Gorgeous. Now you're doing the French knots there, Katrina, and with speaking about people that maybe are wanting to pick one of these up for the first time and they've never stitched before, not only is Katrina superb at demonstrator, but you've got full instructions, haven't you, Katrina, showing how to do those stitches. You know, there's knowledge, and if we need any help, we can get in touch with you as well.
Yeah, you can contact us email or on Facebook or you know, it's easy. You probably don't need to, because you've got the instructions, you've got diagrams in the work, you've got photographs, it's a step-by-step, so really just have a go. That's all I can say.
Certainly is, and we have said it, and we'll keep repeating it as well, because there are no rules. Katrina isn't one of these who thinks, do you know, I've designed this and you must do it exactly to how I've designed it. You can add, you can improvise, you can add your own bits and pieces as well, can't you, Katrina?
Oh yeah, I think that's the beauty of this kind of thing, is that you can be creative, and the kit is just the starting point, and then you can just go on and on and on and add your own ideas, and that's why I always give a giant piece of fabric, because I know what I'm
you
like.
do, you're
so
very generous.
I get carried on and I want to add a little piece, so everybody's going the same.
You're generous with the fabric, you're generous with the threads, and also very generous with the beads in the kits as well.
I can't resist beads. I just love beads. So there's got to be a lot of sparkle and sequins and buttons and lots of texture to make it interesting and fun to do.
Now, what you've got there, Katrina, you just laid that on there. I can see that does make such a difference. Doesn't that give, again, perspective, and it so much interest in there? Is that just stitched into organza?
It's stitched into organza, and so if you were doing a butterfly or you were doing a motif on the edge of an embroidery,
pretty.
then that's you work on the organza and then you cut it out or melt it out. So hopefully in the next demonstration I'll show you how to melt that out. But see how easy it is to build up a design. You can always add little, sequins and stars, and just drop some beads on there. And obviously if it's for a bag, then you perhaps go through the bead a couple of times just to make sure it's tightly on there. You know, if you're going to use it as a shopping bag, or you're going to use it as a bag to keep all your Rowan Dean kits in and work them.
Oh, didn't that make a difference as well, seeing Katrina place, especially that second one? When you put that on there, Katrina, it was like, whoa, that looks amazing. Well, of course, you can create your own projects as well, because the bag is available. Now, we've got a sample here, so you can see various different kits will work with the bag, as you can see with the Katrina working there. The play-around kits are fantastic for this. You can get the extra organza as well. But when it comes to the bag, it really is a generous size. It's fantastic quality cotton, a really, really good cotton. You can sew directly into that. You can apply your projects on the top as well. You can add those buttons and all those different bits and pieces yourself as well. Really, really good size. One side is printed, so you've got Rowan Dean on there, which is great, but the other side is completely blank, so you can do whatever you want there. And I do like Katrina's idea. What a great way of keeping all your bits and pieces together, so you can take your craft on the move, but then when you finish your projects, you've got that amazing bag. And I'm sure everybody's going to be saying, where did you get that from? That is absolutely beautiful. Great way to showcase your own work, of course. $12.99 is the price, 409451 is the item number. Now, reminder of the book, of course, because always a popular item. Do you know, we just keep this going and going, because it is absolutely beautiful. I'm going to just flick through a little bit further this time, because I did show you one or two of the earlier pages, but I want to show you a little bit further through the book. Now, there are actually 10 full projects in here, but there's so much knowledge in here. Look at that. And the photography as well. I mean, this is just top quality, isn't it? And a best-selling book. This is from Search Press, so you know the quality is going to be there. So you will find kits that correspond with the book, but of course you can also find that knowledge in there as well. And just to flick through here and look at the images, and then maybe turn your hand to your own designs as well, taking the knowledge from the book. So again, going with the play around kits, hand in hand with this would work really, really well. £17.99 is the price for this one, but there is a Freedom price for you. That brings the price down to £15.29, item number 903483. Now the play around packs, they are always popular, and it's lovely that you've got the choices between the tweed and also the cotton. So maybe you've got a preference as to which fabric you want to work with. I can tell you today, and it does vary, the cotton is the most popular one today. It's the same price, you've just got the different options. The threads in here are gorgeous as well. We've got lots of green in there as well, which is important. Those different shades of green, because of course for your flowers and your landscapes, you've got the organza in there, you've got lots of beads in there as well, and you've got needles included. It's the same with the tweed, item number 915244. Fabulous. Just pop one of those as an extra into your basket if you can afford to, because you will use it. Now, Katrina, I'm hoping, is ready for another demonstration. We want to try and give her as much time as possible. What are we working with this time, Katrina?
Well, this time I've got a couple of ideas on the play around pack. All right, I've got the tweed and the cotton one here. I just want to show you a couple of stitches, so that that's the hardest thing. Once you know a stitch, what can I do with it? All right, so I think it's nice to, I only work with about 4 or 5 stitches. I think French knots first love, straight stitch, but I use 1 or 2 other stitches as well. So I'm just going to show you on these how to do that. I've got my work again in the spring hoop. So the spring hoop, this is the 5-inch out of the 2, and I've got my organza, a little bit that I've created in the background there, and I'm going to do a couple of loopy French knots. And long-legged French knots and some fly stitch. So those stitches I think are great fun to do, and I'm just going to show you how easy they are. So I've got my thread here, I've got 6 strands, but you could just as easily use any of the wools that are in the pack. And I'm just going to hold the thread, and this time instead of going round, I'm going to go around twice, but instead of going into the same place, this time I'm going to take the thread a little bit higher up, and I'm just going to have almost like a flower with a stem. So it's called a long-legged French knot. Great to get direction into the work, and beautiful to do. So you just need to, you can make the stem any length, you can build up layers of those, and you can get some really, really good effects.
Again, that's adding texture as well, isn't it, Katrina, there as well, which is wonderful.
It's lovely, and I think it's a great stitch that could be used for the centre of a flower.
Oh yes, the stamens, that would work really well.
Radiating out there, and I think they're lovely to do. And then, of course, these are not French knots that have gone wrong, they're just loopy, right? So you're doing it intentionally to make a texture. So this time you will go around twice, but this time leave the thread very loose round the needle, and you get some really nice texture in there.
Lovely. Now I have a couple of questions actually, Katrina, that I've just thought of, but also we've had an email in as well. This is from Penny, and she's asking, thank you Penny by the way, lovely to have this email, it's a good question as well. When it comes to the play around packs, are the colours new colours?
Yeah, there'll be slightly different colours. Each show I tend to pick a different set of colours, because I know that people use them all and then want to have another go with different colours. So yeah, they'll be slightly different, but you'll get a group of greens and a group of bright colours.
Wonderful. Something tells me Penny's probably had the play around packs before then. You've got a really good eye as well to notice that, Penny, which is fabulous. Just a reminder, you get lots of green in there as well, so your grasses, your flowers, your leaves, your landscape's perfect, but so many beautiful colours, and there's some metallics in there as well, I can see.
A little bit of sparkle.
A little bit of sparkle. Wonderful. Busy on those as usual, we always are actually. £17.99 is the price on the play arounds. Don't forget you've got the choice of the cotton and the tweed. You can go for one of each if you like. 915244, a third of the stock of the cotton is now gone. Yes, so if you like Penny and you've spotted, maybe you've had these before, you spotted there's new colours in there. They will vary each time. So there's never too many that you can get of these, because what you can achieve is absolutely endless really. I did have one of my own questions and I've forgotten what it was, Katrina. That's the second time today I've forgotten what I was going to ask. It was something about, I was watching you do those French knots. Oh, I know what it was. Yes. it's important, you see, so I had to remember. When I noticed that you did say keep the thread fairly taut as you pull through so it doesn't tangle. Also, is there a certain length of thread that you would work with so that you're not getting knotted around?
Yeah, I think there is. I mean, to get the proper shape for the French knot, just go around twice. But you know, they often say the length of your hand to your elbow, that's the right length, so that you know it's not going to tangle.
Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, any more questions? Do let us know. We're going to let Katrina carry on.
I'm just going to
studio@hochanda.com though, if you do have a question.
Okay, so we've looked at a couple of stitches there, but if you want to add a little bit of sparkle in your kits, you'll get a milliner's needle, which is a small eye and a sharp point, and you'll get bead thread. So it's specific for stitching, and if you do jewellery, it's the same. It doesn't stretch, this thread, so as you dip it into the container, you'll get a whole collection of multicolours. Just catch the bead, and then you're just going to stitch that down just by pulling that thread through there. If you're putting it on the bag, I'd probably stitch twice just to make sure that it's not going to come loose. So you're just going to add and scatter some beads in there. And sometimes it's nice just to drop the beads on and see where they land and have a little look at them. So you'll find that there are some bugle shaped ones in there as well. Really, really nice to get a little bit of texture on there with a bit of sparkle. So if you're doing the ones with the sedum butterfly, that's how you're going to attach the beads on the sedum flower. Really, really lovely to do.
Do you know, Katrina, I've said this before about your eye for colour. It is just incredible. But also, when it comes to the beads, there's just the right amount of sparkle and glitz there. Without overdoing it, you choose everything so carefully. I think it's just amazing how you put these kits together.
It could change when we go festive. It could go a bit more, a bit brighter next
there's
time.
There's a hint for you. When are we going festive, Katrina?
We've got loads of plans for lots more sparkle and lots.
Do you know? I don't think I've seen any festive kits from you.
Well, next time.
Oh, I am excited now. Yes, you are teasing us, Katrina.
I know. Okay, we'll just do one more stitch, shall we? One more on here, and then we'll move to a different one. Okay, so this is fly stitch. This is a great stitch. So this is where you bring the thread up onto the right side, and then you're just going to place the needle in, and then you're going to bring the needle between the 2 points further down, and just tuck the thread underneath, like that. And then the stem, again, you can decide how long or how short that is. So you're going to go, they're almost going to be making plants. Not real plants, just a suggestion of a plant. A bit like a cow parsley, that type of plant. And you can add lots and lots of texture and build up. And that's one stitch that if you found it difficult to work the thread, then take it out the frame and just work with the fabric and then put it back in for other stitches.
That's such a pretty green you're using there as well, Katrina. With the orange, it looks really lovely.
And that's the thing. You'll get other colours in there. And obviously, if you've got the book, there are lots of little bits on each page for each stitch to give you ideas. So you could use some of those.
Oh, fabulous. And I can't recommend that book highly enough, honestly. I do genuinely own that book. It's absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to have a little bit of a recap while Katrina gets ready for another demonstration. Let's remind you about the pebbles. You're getting a kit that's going to create both of these. These are just stunning. And if you're wondering how the shell has been formed, I've seen this in demonstration before. It's such an easy technique that everybody can do, but it's so, so effective. Everything in the kits, I'm going to say this again now, every kit that I show you, you're going to get the fabrics, you're going to get the yarns, you're going to get the needles, you're going to get the full instructions. With this one you get the wadding in there as well. There's some cardstock in there that you're going to need. So certain kits will carry various other bits and pieces, but straight out of the pack you'll be able to get going. Now this has got the tweed in there as well, already printed, so the guidelines are there. £19.95 is going to get you the whole kit to make those 2 pebbles. 392346 is the item number. Gorgeous, and we can see those beautiful samples there. Now one of our kits here, it's a large size, this one. This is just beautiful. I've never seen this one before. It's never been on one of my shows. This is stunning. Again, one of those scenes that's got that perspective. If you want to frame it, you can, but you don't have to do that. You can use it as a panel for a cushion, of course. Maybe use it as a wall hanging. I'm just picking up the fabric. Oh, look at all the threads in this one as well. There's your fabric, so already printed for you. But of course, you can follow the instructions, you can follow the guidelines, but you can add your own little stitches and some extra beads if you want there. You get an enormous amount of beads. You get far more than you will probably need, so you'll have spares for other projects as well. Love the fact that the sky is already coloured for you there as well, so you don't have to worry about that at all. £29.95. Item number 087526. Now, one of my favourites actually is this one. I love this because it's not only is it useful, it's beautiful, but you can use all the threads and the organzas and all the fabrics to practice your stitches or have a little reference guide here. This is a felt kit. It's a needle case, hand-dyed felt as well. Really bright, cheerful colours in there, and I am going through the pages because you can see that beautiful work from Katrina in there as well. Look at the little bit of glitz there from those beads. Beautiful. £23.95 going to get you the kit. As I say, you're getting the fabrics and everything you need there with that hand-dyed felt in those colours and the organza. There's a little bit of satin in there and all those threads as well. Beautiful. 995499 is the item number. Now, you're loving the butterflies again today, I'm not surprised. The Red Admiral is the first one. Oh, the organza in this is beautiful. Look at the pinks and the greens together. They really do change as you layer them up as well. Look, it forms that beautiful floral display there as well. If you want to go for the Red Admiral, item number is 911982 and it's just £13.95. Great price points. Staying with the butterflies, the tortoise shell. I think this was the most popular item out of the butterflies earlier. I don't know if it still is. It still is. This is the one you're liking most. I've got to say I adore the tortoise shell. It's absolutely beautiful, but I love the ivy in this one as well. It's stunning. So everything, including the kit again, so just to get going, £13.95. Item number 728156 is the item number if you want to go for the tortoise shell. Then moving away from the butterflies, we're going more onto our landscapes, our perspective again here. The cornfield with the poppies. Now you do get the aperture here, so you can, of course, you're going to cut your fabric, you're going to stitch in, you're going to work your fabric around that frame as well. If you want to put it into your own wooden frame, you can, or again, that would make the front of a notebook or something like that. It's absolutely beautiful because we've got the flowers in the foreground there, we've got the fields in the background, which is amazing. It is gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. I love that. Look at the detail and then the daisies in the front. There we are, £16.95. Item number 032989. Gorgeous. Oh, another favourite because the doodle has such good value. If you're looking for a new craft, if you've not stitched before, this is great because these projects aren't daunting on their own because you've got 6 individual projects. You've got so many different colours, so many different threads in there. We've got metallic threads, we've got variegated threads, we've got beautiful colours, we've got beads, we've got the card, we've got the envelopes. You can make 6 individual projects here. They don't have to stay as cards. You could send them as cards, you could keep them as cards, you could frame them, you could use those projects in a completely different way. £18.95 is the price for this kit. Incredible value. 539419 is the item number. Now the organza always proves to be popular as well. Now you do get organza in the play around kits, but if you want to pop some of this into your basket as well, it gives you much more scope, much more to go at. Now let me show you these first. We did sort of describe these as dual colours, which I think is fair, because you've got the bright colours, the purples, the greens in there, the purples. Again, the way you layer these is going to change the look of them. You can use them individually. You can stitch into them, as we saw earlier as well, to create something in the foreground and build up your scenes. The item number for this one is 118313. £10.99 is the price, and you are getting 10 large pieces here, so this is going to go a long, long way. Now, we've also got the landscapes for you, which is beautiful. So you've got greens and browns in here, but you've also got the blues, which obviously could be sky or it could be water. So gorgeous. I mean, it could be for your flowers if you wanted to, but by popular request from customers of Katrina, of course, they said, can we please have something more for the landscapes? And that's what we've got here. £10.99. 10 large pieces once again. 675623 is the item number. Just a fabulous bundle once again. Now, I can tell you we're very busy on the phone lines as well. If you can go to the website, quickest and easiest way to shop. But just hang on in there. We will get to you, I promise you that. But we want to get back to Katrina as well. I've finished waffling now. I'm going to get over to Katrina because she's raring to go again. What are we going to see this time, Katrina?
Well, this time we're going to see a little bit about the ivy and
one
the
of my
tortoise shell.
favourites.
And we're going to go have a little go at burning out a little bit of the fabric. Just to show you how you could do that and how you can apply it to whether it's the butterfly or whether it's the ivy leaves or whether it's you could use that on your play around pack. So in the tortoiseshell and ivy kit, you get the background fabric. Now the background fabric is printed with the ivy. You know how it curls. It's really quite a sculptural plant. And then there's a print on the fabric, and so that's where you're going to place the organza, and then you're going to add your stitching to it. And that's quite straightforward. And there are different stitch techniques to work the ivy, and you just work through those. So it becomes quite 3D in the end. So I'm just going to show you the first bit. So the first bit, this is the motif. All right, so on here I've got the actual butterfly that has a print and it's on the organza. So the idea is that you stitch your butterfly and then you melt the butterfly out and you'll have the freestanding butterfly.
Just amazing.
And it's just the glorious colours of the tortoiseshell. It's just really, really lovely. So you'd work the stitching, and as well as that, there's a sheet in the instructions with lots of ivy leaves. So to start with, I'm just going to show you how to stitch an ivy leaf, and then we'll cut one out with the hot needle. All right, so I've got my work in the hoop, and it's better whether you're melting out fabric or whether you're stitching this type of bit, is to have it in the spring hoop. I mean, I think that it's safe. You're not going to, the organza is going to be kept taut, and then you're just going to stitch. And I've got 3 strands here of the thread, and I've just drawn round a couple of the little sort of drawings of ivy.
I can see you've got your template there in front of you as well.
So it's good to, now you could cut them all out, but I like the idea that it was going to be a little bit freer and a little bit more 3D. So I'm stitching all of the butterflies, and they're all in different sets of colours. You'll see when you get the thread card there are lots and lots of different colours and different shades. So I'm just going to finish that last leaf. So I just used a pen to draw around and trace the shape onto.
Lovely. So would you say just squeeze as many as you can on there and take your thread as far as it goes? And if you've got the play around, you've got extra thread there as well.
I mean, you'll have plenty of thread and fabric in your kit. You shouldn't probably need any more than that. You'll have lots of the coloured organzas as well, so you probably won't need any more, just what's in your kit. So you've got my work in the thing, and I'm going to light the candle now. So
ooh.
You could cut round.
I thought it was your birthday for a minute
no.
Katrina.
So, obviously all those health and safety things, you don't want to set fire to anything. So I'm using a candle here, and I've got a needle that I've sellotaped onto the end of a pencil. All right, so if I was doing this at home, I'd do it with a gas cooker. And I would use that as the flame. But if you haven't got access to that, this is just as easy. The pencil gives you a lot more control on how to melt out, so a pencil is quite good. And I've just put some masking tape, and I've just used a needle.
I'll tell you what you could use, Katrina. We had the Dremel show the other day, and we had a bundle that was classed as a soldering iron, but you get all sorts of different attachments to it, and there was a heat knife in there as well. So, and actually, I spoke about you because I said if you've got this kit, this is what I would use for the organza.
Yeah,
Katrina does.
You're doing a lot of it, but this is quite easy just to have a needle and a pencil.
Yeah.
But either way, if you have a soldering iron, then that's useful. So I'm just going to heat it till it glows a little bit, and then just test it out on the edge. And obviously it's going to cool down, so if it's not hot enough, it's not going to melt the organza. It's blowing, the flame's blowing a little bit.
I presume this way then, Katrina, you can get really close to the stitches, whereas if you were using a pair of scissors, maybe you'd be a little bit frightened to go too close and you'd see more of the fabric.
That's right. So I think if you're resting the work over just on something, I think the air conditioning is blowing the candle. That's fun. So you're just going to go all the way around the shape, and you don't have to do it in a rush. It's not a race to get all the way around as fast as you can. Take your time getting the shape, and then you're going to just go all the way around. So if you're doing the motif like I had on the bag, or the butterfly.
Now the heat there as well, Katrina, that would be sealing that fabric, because organza, depending on which organza it is, some of them fray more than others, but that is just going to totally seal that edge as well, and nothing's going to come undone.
It's going to seal it really beautifully. It's a slightly heavier organza than some of the coloured ones, and it's nice to stitch on. It's going to give a good shape, and then just as you get further round. But remember, if you could cut round it. It's just that I quite like to do it like that. But if you're not in a place where you can do that, then just cut around the shape.
Well, those little scissors are ideal as well for the cutting, and they come with the hoops that you're using as well, because you've got the 5-inch and the 7-inch hoop. We'll bring the details up for you actually, so you can see them. Bottom of the screen. Look at that, how it's just popped out as well.
So there's mine. Just take that last little thread.
I adore that. Look at that.
So there's my little shape.
Did you make a wish
there.
then, Katrina?
No. Yeah, don't set the studio on fire, you know. Okay. So once you've got your little shape, then you can apply that to your work, and that's going to make it really, really 3D. So at this point, then you could put your work back into a hoop.
Oh, I really love this kit. That butterfly as well, and the ivy. There's something about ivy that I really do like. Now we're busy on this kit. 30% of the stock has gone. Details on the screen. A great price point once again for a kit here, because you're getting everything you need there. And you can improvise, of course, if you want to use a tool like Katrina did, or you can use your scissors. £13.95. There you can see the whole kit. And take the inspiration from the image there as well. Beautiful. 728156 is the item number. Right, Katrina, what do we do next?
Okay, so once you've started to stitch, I mean, there's so many fabulous colours with the organzas. You can put lots of layers of organza, a big piece of organza to overlap, and then you're going to start the stitching. All right, so you're going to stitch all the way around your shape. And you can mix the colours. You know, there's fabulous combinations within ivy. So you can just hold that down, and you're just going to cover the print. So the print's only there as a guide. You're not going to just cover or take the needle over the print, so you're not going to see the print at the end. And you're just going to work around a couple of straight stitches.
You've just made me think of something, Katrina. I asked you this question last time actually. Has any of your customers ever let you know something that they've created that you've never thought of creating? I've just thought of something, and I don't know if anybody's ever done this, and it's simply because I'm watching you with the ivy there, and because you've got the organza, and if the method you've just shown, cutting out the ivy leaf, you could make the most beautiful hair accessory for a wedding or something with the ivy.
Absolutely.
And maybe put some of the florals in.
Yeah, I mean, the possibilities are endless for the organza. I think it's got lots of stitch techniques, and you can get lots of texture in there. And it's just so versatile. It's almost like creating a colour wash without having any paint. Do you know, it's just layer upon layer. It's got fabulous colours. Now,
with that kit there, Katrina, as well, or if similar kits, I suppose you could trace through onto a garment as well, and then stitch through into a garment.
On a jacket would look fine, you know, on a denim jacket or something like that would look fantastic.
Oh,
or you could make it into a brooch, so you can transfer it to different garments. You know, you could, rather than stitching it on permanently, you know, you can make things as a brooch. So you work that straight stitch, and it's really, really easy to do all the way around. And once you've completed the whole shape, then this time you're going to cut away the excess fabric, and I'm just going to cut around, but I'm leaving a little bit showing. this time, so that it's got a slightly different edge to it. And you can turn that and go all the way around the shape. Just let's turn that a little bit more. And you can leave it to fray, or you can go closer.
So 2 different techniques. So sewing into the organza, so you've got that 3-dimensional element, and then straight into the cotton there, leaving the edge of the organza. That is just a beautiful kit, it really is.
And then of course, if you wanted to, you could just cut out the organza and just place some of the organza on as well. So I think it starts to build quite quickly when you start to add a little bit of stitching and a little bit of the 3D leaves.
That is beautiful.
And you can get, in my garden, the ivy goes mad. So, you could add a lot more leaves if you wish.
Oh, beautiful. Of course, ivy, evergreen, isn't it? I think that's why I like it, because it's there all the time. Now, 40% of the kit has gone, $13.95, a great price point on that one. Of course, you've got the tortoiseshell included in there as well. 728156 is the item number. Can't believe we're almost at the end of another hour. Where does the time go? Let's have a final reminder of the bag, because it's our new today. So this is our cotton tote bag. Now, what you're getting is a huge bag, actually. So you can use this for whatever you want, but we're suggesting you keep all your Rowandine embroideries in there, the ones that you're working on, and then of course display them by stitching them to the outside of the bag. Now you get print on one side with Rowandine's logo there, but on the back you've got that whole area that you can use. Now, lovely that we've got 3 different designs here. Don't forget, we have got various pick and mixes on the website. We've got the details at the bottom of the screen for the floral minis there. I won't test Katrina again, because she's proved she remembers every single one of them. They are gorgeous, lots to choose from. But do you know, any of the projects actually that we've got on here, you could display on there. But I think particularly the play around kits again work so well with the tote bag, because it means that you can design your own florals, your own landscapes, your own bits and pieces, and bring in your buttons, bring in your beads, bring in all those extra elements as well. $12.99, brand new today, item number 409451. Oh, wow, I can't believe, where's that hour gone, Katrina?
It just disappears.
Oh, but you are back later. You're on again at 2 o'clock this afternoon, aren't you?
So
wonderful.
Lots more to show everyone.
Oh, and Alex, I know Alex adores what you do as well. Please do keep going to the website, have a look at everything we've got on offer. There's so many different kits. Don't forget your accessory kits as well, with the hoops and the scissors. You've got the pebble with the needles in that you're going to need. The organza kits, the play-arounds. Do not forget that book. Have a really good look at the reviews on that as well. Katrina, thank you so much. As always, it's always a delight to work with you. It really, really is. Do stay with us, though. We've got much more coming up. We've got such a variety of programmes again today. It's incredible. I'm going to say goodbye for now. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Yes, coming up next, it's Janice and Joe. We've got Mill Shop Online One Day Special, then Cross 2 is back. It's myself and John at 1 o'clock, and then Rowandine, the wonderful Katrina, is back at 2.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the loose seat style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing fabric freedom shows.
Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, not only will you receive a £10 discount, but also £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along shows. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
A very good afternoon to you. Yes, we're back with the one-day special, but I've got a feeling that this could be the last live show that we have it available. We have been extremely busy. 70% of the extended stock has gone. Yeah, we've sold out overnight. We brought back the extended delivery, dispatching on the 14th of July. That was this morning at 8 o'clock, so you can see how busy we have been. 70% of the stock has gone. £19.99 gets you 10 half-metre pieces of fabric. They're 54 inches wide, and you get a whole variety. So if you are going for more than one bag, which many of you have been doing, you will get different fabrics. So it's a great one-day special. 431403. My name is Janice, and this is Joe.
Hi, Janice.
We sound like a children's
we
learning
do, don't we?
book,
Janice
don't
and
we?
Joe,
Yes.
Joe and Janice. We need dungarees on.
Oh yeah, oh brilliant.
Yeah, dungarees.
Yes.
Why
And
not?
we'd make dungarees out of the
would.
fabric, wouldn't we?
Definitely.
100% cotton, superb fabrics, Joe. You've done it again. You've pulled it out. You've pulled it out of the
I've just
bag.
had to have a sit down.
I know. Well, for the next 2 weeks, you're going to be putting it into the bag, aren't you?
No. But for me, that, like I said earlier, that's what it's about. If you get that bag home and you open it when you get home and you're pulling out those fabrics, and it just gives that inspiration, something different. And I find as well with fabrics, it's one of those, you don't need a purpose for it. The fabric will lead the purpose.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
you will see the fabric and then you think, that's a cushion. that's a bag, that's a notice board, you know, so those things in there that really do inspire you.
Yeah, they certainly do. Now, we do have some essentials on the show as well, so we'll be talking you through those as we go, so you can add elements to your basket before you check out. And by the way, when you do check out your basket, guess what? You'll be put into a draw to win the purple bucket. What's in your purple bucket?
Oh, shall we bring it over to me here? So the beautiful purple bucket, the small but mighty purple bucket, as it's a one-day special. So in here you've got so much. I'm actually going to get a lot out this time just to show.
Go for it.
So we've got my staple gun, which is great. We've got the lovely 10-inch pair of Mill Shop online scissors. We've got loads of fabrics. Obviously, you've got to have a tote bag.
Perfect.
So you've got your tote bag in there. You've got some cherry fabrics from the happy hour deal from earlier. You've got some of the other little, I love that. Love the little elephants, I should say, there. We've got some organzas. We've got, look at these. These are pretty. I love this.
Oh, they're cute.
So
Oh, look at those.
So you've got little fairies, some ginghams, some daisies. Do you know what? I think there's nearly as much as you get in a large bucket. So
do you know what? I think so. Now, I do need to tell you, don't actually get the bucket.
You don't, I'm afraid.
But Joe, traditionally, has crammed it full for you.
Yeah, no, definitely. And there's some essentials in there as well.
Yeah.
So have a little fun. Just make a purchase in the hour and it could be yours.
Oh, my goodness, that is amazing. It really is. So, making your purchase, 10 pieces of fabric, half a metre in length and 54 inches wide. Let's have a look at some of these on here. First of all, this is a variety. Let's say this is your pack that you're getting all laid out like this. Oh my goodness. You also get the tote bag as well. So we've got some gorgeous leaves on here. Love this piece of fabric. Tropical design with the toucan. And I always say toucan instead of toucan because toucan. Then you've got, just ignore me everyone. Then you've got your parrots there. I love this one. Oh, is there a monkey on that one? Hank, do you know something?
There is.
Let's open it up and see the monkey. Right, here we go. Look at that. Now, well, something we said in the earlier hour, we were making pictures, weren't we, Joe?
We were, yeah.
Yeah, placing this over some canvas would be an instant piece of artwork. There's your monkey. You've also got your tropical birds in here as well. I'm not sure. There's your hummingbird. Not sure what that one's called. It's the one, it boofs all up with its feathers at the back and goes, ah, ah. Bird of paradise, I'm not sure, but it's a bird anyway. I won't do any noise effects, but this is just one piece of fabric. So you can see the size, and then you've got, of course, that 54 inches in length and half a metre wide. 3/4 of the stock has gone of your one-day special, and when it's gone, it's gone. We did bring it back on extended delivery, but when it's gone, it has gone. We've got some more variants of fabric over here. Let's go and have a look and see what we've got. Now, I remember doing a show with you, Joe. Is this the birdhouse?
Yes,
yeah,
the birdhouse.
You see? I remember.
Yeah, it's nice, that one. I think that's fun. So we can really cut those houses out. We can do different little mini cushions out of them, all sorts there. For me, that craft element, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. Talking of craft, how about something vintage? Maybe using this as a covering for your journals, maybe stitching into this, or a cushion would be lovely. That's gorgeous. And I like the way that perhaps we could cut the strips out on that, Joe.
Little English rose type look to it.
Oh, this is beautiful. Love that. Isn't that gorgeous with the colours? So you've got that oatmeal colour in the background and those florals. So delicate but so beautiful. Lots of colour and lots of fun in this one. You see there with the balloons, you've got your giraffe, you've got your zebra, you've got your fox and your panda. They're all up and away in their beautiful balloons. Love that. Some nice retro style with your mustards. There's a whole variety of fabrics, isn't there, Joe?
Yeah, no, definitely. And it's something for everybody. So every single fabric will be different in the bag.
Yeah.
And obviously, like we were saying earlier, if you're buying multiples, if you're buying 2 bags, there'll be 20 different fabrics.
Yeah, sure. My goodness. We are over 80% of the stock gone. Hang about. Have you seen this one? Oh, my word. Do you know what? I'd want to stitch into that. Do some embroidery. That is beautiful. Oh my word, something for everyone in this deal, and that's why everyone is going for it. Very, very busy. 431403 is your item number. Right, every show that we've had so far on the one-day special has been a happy hour. Happy because we've been getting lots of goodies, but also we have a happy hour deal for you. Joe, tell us about this happy hour deal.
Well, this is the variety green stash bag. So we've had the red one, we've had a blue one, now it's a lovely green one. The thing I like about that stash bag is that you've got 6 different fabrics in there. They're all different weights. They're all half-metre pieces, so you get a lot of fabric there, but you've got lightweight cottons, you've got some heavyweight cottons, you've got a bit of organza in there, something for every little project, something that can back it. That beautiful, really soft green, that the dark green there as well, that's lovely. Almost got that festive Christmas feel to it as well.
Yeah, you know, if you're building up pictures as well, you can use these fabrics to stitch and build up your pictures as well. That's your happy hour deal, £19.99 for this hour and this hour only. 406 245 is your item number. Of course, you also get your bag as well. Right, Joe, we've got to come to you now because this is flying out the door, the one-day special. We best get a demonstration in. Joe, what we're going to look at?
So, do you want to choose a fabric for me?
Oh, yes. Let's see. Now, I've got a couple here that I like, so you can help me with my choice because I like this one with the flowers, but I also like, where's the other one? Where's the other one?
I'm loving
it's
those
down.
balloons. We might use that balloons later as well. That's good.
Balloons are fantastic. There's 2 I like in particular. I've got the fish and the flowers.
Let's go fish.
Shall we?
Let's go fish.
Yeah,
you got your eye on that one.
Are you ready? These are now flying fish. There you go.
Thank you very much. So, again, it's 100% cotton, so it's a beautiful weight of cotton. What we're going to do here, because we did it at the end of the last show.
Yeah, oh,
remember?
yes, the printout.
So we printed my lovely scissors there, like the ones on my apron, but also my little tags that are to and from here, that we're going to create a mixed media project, so a little gift that we can give to people, and a little card. So I'm not going to lie, this is not my piece of card. It came from a shelf over there, so... I was informed that I could go and take it. I didn't just take it by myself.
No, of course not.
So it's just a standard bead of card that I folded in half. I'm going to make a little gift card here, using our fabrics, using our printed things there. So the first thing we're going to do, and put that to one side, going to get a little bit of our fuser web.
Oh, Joe.
Okay. No.
Yeah, we're limited stock. And when these have gone, they have gone. They have gone. There's a lot of work that Joe is going to have to do because we brought back that extended stock, but we're limited. Please do check out your baskets, Joe.
There we go. Right, so we've got our fuser web. With our fuser web, obviously remember that it is a paper side and there is a glue side. So we're just going to mark the size of our actual card itself. So we're going to do that like so. Like so. I'm loving the fish, it's a good choice. All these little bits of fuser web we're always going to use because we need only small little elements will give us a lovely project. So we're going to cut that through. There we go. And again, cut down that side, like so. And it's creating our sticky sheet that we're going to iron directly onto our cardboard. Okay, pop them over there. There we go. And then we're going to pop that straight on top. I think I turned it that way around. So it is the paper. Always remember that paper first is what we're ironing. So my iron should be nice and warm. And we're going to iron that straight onto the card. So then we can literally iron our fabric directly onto card. So those mixed media projects are journals, those different things. But for me, it's a gift. At the moment, we're not seeing everybody we'd like to. If we can send them something a little bit personal, a little bit outside of the box, I think it's great. To receive something in the post, I think it's lovely. So we're going to take that through. There we go. You will start to see, you can probably see on the camera now overhead, the crisscross effect of the glue. You can see that there.
Oh, yeah.
See that crisscross effect, like a mottled effect. So that's where the glue is. We know that it has stuck. I'm going to get my lovely fish fabric here. And we're going to cut a little piece off. I'm going to cut it in the corner because I think the rest of this fabric needs to go in the purple bucket.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's fabulous. And the purple bucket, all of those contents, what Joe puts into it throughout the show, will be available to anyone that buys anything in the show this hour.
There we go. So I'm going to pop that out there, pop that over there into the purple bucket. And we'll have a little look. I want to sort of try and get as much of the detail in there as possible on the fish. So I think on the front there, we'd like those ones, so we'll go like so. I think that's good. I'm just going to mark that around my card, like so, all the way around. Get my lovely scissors, we're going to snip that out. They look very happy fish as well, Janice, I like them. Really good. Excellent, so we're going to cut that through. this just shows you the capabilities of the fuser web and how we can layer things up, mediums we can use it on, and don't be scared by using it, because the fuser web really does give us the opportunity to play around with it.
Joe, are you going to be using needles, your sewing machine, the printer with this?
On this one, I'm literally just making.
Are you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. We might attempt to use the sewing machine shortly, but you never know if that sewing machine is going to play ball. So here we go. So that's our fabric ready to go. I'm now going to peel the backing of my fuser web, making sure that it's all stuck. So we should have a crispy piece of paper, like so. We're going to get our fabric and we're going to place it on top. There we go. Get our lovely little iron again. And we're going to iron that on so it bonds it all together. The key is as well, it gets rid of any creases. So with a lot of glues and fabric glues, you'll find that that residue comes through. With the fuser web, it doesn't. So you don't get any wet fabric. You don't get any creases because you're ironing it through as you go. And it is stuck to that card lovely. So I'm going to do that now. There we go. They're looking very happy, these fishes.
It's a lovely piece of fabric.
I love it. Good choice. Just going to fold that over. Okay. So, as it's a card from myself, I think we're going to use the lovely little scissors here. And we're going to cut these out. Just quickly like so. And this is something, obviously, we printed earlier. We used the calico and we used the fuser web. We put it through our printer with any little design that we want. So I'm just going to very roughly cut through these. Obviously, we can see these on my apron. So my lovely apron there.
I do like that new apron, Joe.
Yeah, I think this has got to be my permanent apron. I love it. Absolutely love it. With a little bit of denim as well.
There is something missing from that apron, though. Some pom-poms.
Some pom-poms.
Yeah, we've got some on the show if you want, but I think some pom-poms on that, just down the bottom, maybe up around the side. Yeah, I think
a little bit
nice.
of tassel there. For
I think so,
yeah,
definitely.
Why not?
Just something a little bit dangling down the bottom would be lovely.
I don't know what to say to that one.
Neither do I.
Brilliant. So I'm literally just roughly cutting them out so we can give you an idea. It shows you as well how fine a detail that we can use the fuser web. So it doesn't have to be just a big square that we're sticking. It is different detail, little pieces as well. So obviously I would take a little bit more time if I was doing this at home. Okay, we're going to take that last little bit out there. Very fine little strips will stick just as well as a big piece as well. So we're going to go through there. There we go. Pop them away a minute. So I think inside we're going to put a little pair of scissors in there on the top like that. So I'm going to peel that side off. He says this is a fiddly little bit. There we go. Again, we should be left with a crispy bit of paper. Bearing in mind this has got ink on it, so just be careful. Get yourself a little bit of scrap fabric, pop that on top, and then we're going to iron that onto our card, okay, and it will bond straight away to the card. It's one of those we can use it onto wood as well, as we've done previously. I even used a bit of fuser web on a peg yesterday, so a little peg. There we go. So we've got our lovely little scissors on there. And again on our little printed sheet, I'm going to get my pinking shears here, a little label here that I'm going to do, and whoever is lucky enough to get that purple bucket, I'm going to write their name in this card near the end.
Aww.
And this can go in the purple bucket. So
now we do have a 7-day saver, which is a rotary cutter with a pinking blade.
I think I'm going to get one of those.
I think you need to have a look at that, Joe.
I think I've got to get one.
It is. I've never seen a rotary blade circular that's pinking, or we used to call it at school crocodile.
Yes, yeah. In my house with Lily as well, definitely
really?
is.
Aww.
So we're doing the same with the to and the from. So our little label inside the card, okay. And we're nearly finished on this element. So what I'm going to do, I just had a little play earlier, but I think this is a great little idea. What we can personalise it even more. So we've got our card there, my lovely scissors, the to and from, the lovely fabric ready to go. We could always paint on here and everything, but what do we need to put our card in?
Well, we need an envelope, don't we?
Let's get a little bit of fabric. So a little bit of calico here. all I've done is very simply, this is just to show you again the little strips of fuser web. So we can cut the little strips of fuser web to the size that we would like, and it's so strong, so versatile that we can use little bits. Always keep all these little pieces. These are the key, okay?
Now we do have some fuser web on the essential pick and mix bundles, so if you're thinking, oh, I really want that, it is available. We'll be running through all of the essentials in a moment's time, but I do want you to know that you can get hold of it. Those are the details. £16.98. You get to choose 2 of the essentials, and we'll talk through those with Joe a little later on. But of course, if you're watching the demo and you're thinking, I want some of that, we've got it for you.
There we go. So we've got 2 little strips there. Just made a little mock-up of an envelope out of calico, because we can then paint on that calico, we can write on it, we can draw on it. We're going to fold that flap up, like so. We're going to iron those down so it's sealing it. And this is by chance. This is not because I knew you were going to choose the fish fabric, but you saw me at the start cutting a little element.
Oh, is this one of those strange moments where you've got something that I've suggested, but I didn't know I suggested it until you showed me, and then you showed me and I didn't, and then I did kind of moments?
That's exactly one of those moments, Janice.
Good.
So we've got our lovely little envelope. Okay, we're going to pop our little card on there. I will write in it at the end, so I'm going to pop that inside, like so. Just push
Great
that
thing
down.
is you can use that envelope again.
Yes, and everything is there that can be reused, so I absolutely love it. So we will write that in that shortly. So we've got our little envelope there, and by chance, I was cutting out this from another one of the fabrics there, a little boat that I put a little bit of fuser web. Again, you can see the little detail there. Using the fuser web, no wet glue. We're going to pop that on the front, like so, and then we're just going to iron that on the front of our envelope. Okay, and then we've got a great little personalised gift that we can send and put a smile on someone's face.
Oh, that's lovely.
As that comes through the door. Very unique, and again, like we say, we've got all those elements that we can use.
How fantastic.
So perfect little card.
That is your fish and your ship. I just now want fish and chips.
Fish and chips?
Yeah.
Why not?
Oh, no. Oh, fish and chips. Wow, I've got an announcement to make. I do need to tell you about the one-day special. It's a technical sellout. Joe, you've got an awful lot of work to do when he leaves the studios. Oh, my goodness. Technical sellout means it's in everyone's basket. Do check on out to be involved in that giveaway, of course, for Joe's Purple Bucket. Well done, everyone, for getting that whilst we had it. Oh, my word. Right, if you want to become a Freedom member with us here at Hochanda, it means you get all your postage and packaging for free on anything you buy. You don't have to pay. And here's our lovely Alex to tell you some more.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, lovely. Is Alex in today? I think she is. Yeah, she'll be in later on with you. Right, shall we talk through the pick and mix that we've got available for you? These are your essentials, and lovely Joe's going to help me talk through them for you to help you make your choice. First of all, deluxe interlining, Joe. Super
so
soft.
100% cotton.
Yes.
And it is a deluxe because it is so deluxe.
Yeah,
I think
it really
because
is.
it is so soft. Great for your little quilting projects. If you don't want anything too heavy as well, so a little bit lighter on a little quilt, that is really, really good, and just a little bit of padding as well, but super soft.
You get a lot.
You do. It's a metre by 54 inches.
Do you know, you could just have that as a blanket to keep you warm.
And
Beautiful.
obviously, if you're choosing 2 of that in the
Yes.
pick and mix, you get is a continuous cut.
Excellent, excellent. Yes, pick and mix, choose any 2. Next up, we have got your...
Pre-shrunk.
Pre-shrunk. Now, why pre-shrunk?
Well, obviously with the quilting project, sometimes like myself, I just want to get it made. I don't want to wash it. I don't want to get that shrinkage out of it. I have to admit, I experiment with most of the fabrics and I find there isn't a lot of shrinkage, but you can guarantee with the pre-shrunk, that's why it's a bit fluffier and thicker, that it's ready to go. So perfect for a little cot blanket, a little snuggle blanket for a child. It's really good for that.
Oh, that's lovely. Right, so that's a choice. Your next up is your bonded interlining.
The bonded, yeah, I love it. If we have time, I'll do a little demo with it again. I use it for stiffening up projects. So if we've got bunting inside a bag, just to give it a little bit of weight. And it's great because it's got a finished side and a fluffy side.
Perfect. Right, so that's that. Then you've got your cotton lining, which I guess speaks for itself, really.
It does,
but it's
and there's
quality.
2 metres there.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So you get a lot there.
Perfect for your projects. Next up, you've got your calico. Why calico, Joe?
I think that's probably my top 3 essentials.
Okay.
Because you can paint on it, stitch on it, embroider on it.
Really?
You can obviously print on it like I've done.
Yes.
We can back things with it. It's great. It really, really is. And it's 100% natural cotton.
And that's part of your top 3.
Yeah,
perfect.
my top 3.
Then we've got your Hessian. Great for your mixed media style projects. I know our lovely Tilly likes a bit of Hessian.
She does indeed. So it's got that vintage feel. Always has for me. When we're doing room sets as well, I used to use it a lot when I used to do room sets and things like that, because it's just got a really nice natural vibe to it.
You can make some really nice gift bags out of that, some nice traditional gift bags, or put it around a plant pot. I always find it looks really nice with a bit of twine around the top. Looks really nice. Next up, we're calling it a bag of snow, but it's not.
Bag of snow. Did you happen to notice or see the weather report I did?
No.
And it was chucked all over me as a weather report, so it was quite entertaining. Well, for everybody that chucked it, not for me.
Yeah.
My family enjoyed chucking it.
So if you want to go for that, that's included in the pick and mix. And then you've got your polyester cushion inners.
Yeah.
Cushion inners, cushion pads.
16 inch, they're a nice size. Little recommendation when you're making cushion pads as well. So if I just get my cushion pad here, we've got a 16-inch cushion pad here. When we're making it with fabric, what I generally find, although these are nice and plump, and we were talking about it earlier, that you do get some from the high street that are a little bit...
You sit on it once and it's gone, isn't it?
Yeah. No, definitely. So what I would always suggest, that when we're actually sewing our fabric, and again, if we get some time, we'll try and do something, always do it an inch shorter around.
Yeah.
So if it's a 16-inch, we do a 15-inch inner on our fabric, so it's nice and plump and tight.
Yes.
Okay, so it's nice and full.
Perfect. 2 of those as part of the pick and mix. PVC, Joe, what would you use that for?
Keeping it clean.
That's the way to do it. That's it. Enough said. That's included. Fuser web. Yeah, Mr. Fuser web, that's you.
It's got to be number 1, hasn't it?
Why do you like it so much, Joe?
Do you know, being a crafter, and I'm never going to admit to being the best sewer in the world, because I'm not, but I enjoy it and I love it, and for me that's what craft is about.
Yes.
And for me, FuserWeb is brought more fabrics and crafts to everybody. My mum as well, she's a crafter, avid crafter of all sorts of crafts, but FuserWeb, you can combine it with fabrics, and if you're nervous about using this, or like me, it generally breaks when you use it, the FuserWeb does help. Just steady you, get you started, make you have a little progress into fabrics.
Yeah, quick and easy projects with that one. Part of your pick and mix. And then you've got your fabric, well, your table protectors, but you can also add your fabrics to these, can't you?
Yes, no, that's great. Like we're saying here, I've got a piece here on the bench, so is my little ironing mat. I think I need to cover a bit of fabric on this so it's not so plain.
Yeah,
but
maybe.
it is great because it does protect things when we're doing our projects. Again, we said earlier, mouse mat, because it's non-slip.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's great for those tables.
And also great for taking anything out of the oven, placing it on here to protect your tables. Use it for your tea pots, for example, or you could make nice placemats out of it as well, because you've got that non-slip capability. £16.98. It's a pick and mix. Choose any two. If you want to pick more, you're more than welcome to do so. The price will go up accordingly. But if you're having a look at all of that and you're thinking, well, I do want more than 2 items, but my budget isn't quite there at the moment to buy 2 sets. How about going for a variety pack? That's what we've got for you here. Let's take the items out of the variety pack and show you what we've got. 3/4 of the stock have gone. Wow, £19.99. So you've got your deluxe interlining. That's part of your pick and mix, but you've got it included here. Oh, look, here you go. Now you can have a play with this when you get it home. You've got your heat-resistant table protector. And that's in white. What else have we got? We've got more in here. It's a great value for money. You've got your bonded interlining. Perfect. Oh, there's more. There's more. Hang on. Oh, here we go. You've got your PVC in there as well. Really good piece of that. Let's just open this up to show you. She says. There you go. I mean, not the best thing to show you on TV, is it? Look. Yeah. Oh, dear. Sorry about that. But there's more. There's more. So we're okay. We're okay. There's more to show you. What's this? We've got your 100% calico, 100% cotton calico. There's more. There's more. We've got the Hessian in there as well. I told you there's a taste of everything. There's more, though. You've got your fuser web, Joe's favourite. Unfortunately, Joe doesn't come attached to the fuser web, just in case you're wondering. Oh, no, never mind. Right. Cotton lining, that's in there. There's more. There's more. Here we go. And you've also got your pre-shrunk interlining. That is excellent value for money. It gives you a taste of everything that we've got on the pick and mix. It's only £19.99, saving £5 on that. Very busy for that. Lots of people popping that into the basket. And if you are, then you are in with a chance to win Joe's purple bucket. So pop it into your basket. 391591 is your item number if you want to go for the Mill Shop Online Essentials Variety Pack. Lots of you going for that, actually. I think it's a really good idea to get a little piece of everything. Which is great. So we have sold out of your one-day special, everyone. We've had a very, very busy one-day special. It's about the drama, isn't it? And this is, well, this is kind of dramatic because these are your pom-poms. Didn't work the first time either, Joe, did it?
No.
No. I'll never learn. But these are excellent value for money. £9.99, saving £3. You get to pick a mix any three. Any three. So use these around a lampshade, around a cushion, on a bag, for example. You can cut into these as well. So you don't have to use the whole 1 metre. You can cut into this if you want to. Would you, Joe, if you cut into these, would you need to overlock them or maybe glue the end?
You can glue them. Yeah, they're fine to glue because obviously you can use them for upholstery as well. I'm sporting the nice duck egg here.
Oh, I think that looks nice.
Yeah, I like that one.
Very nice.
So, but it is one of those that, yeah, if you want to overlock it or use your big thick fabric glue on there as well.
Perfect, yeah. You've got various colours in here. You've got your brights, you've got your neutrals, and then you've got your lovely dark browns in there as well. Maybe, if you're going for these, you choose any three, but if you wanted to go for 2 sets, you could get, like, the colours of the rainbow, which would be really nice. That would make a fantastic project. 487656 is your item number. Now, we do have a happy hour deal for you, and this is for this hour and this hour only. We had a red version of the happy hour earlier on. This is your green, £19.99. You've got your various styles of fabric in there. Really good pieces as well. Let's just open one of those up so you can see there just how large the pieces of fabrics are for you to use when you get these home. So some lovely, lovely shades of green in there and different patterns as well. So you've got your smaller check, you've got your larger check in there, beautiful sage green fabrics, you've got another check which is super soft, and you've got your organza as well, and you get the bag included. That's a happy hour deal for £19.99. A very good deal for this hour and this hour only. Now, I can see some new fabrics that have been brought out. Oh my word. This is a pick and mix. You pick any two. Wow, for £14.99, saving £5 on that deal. Size-wise, 1/2 metre by 54 inches. They're 100% cotton. I love these, Joe.
These are our very own. So these are the Milshop Online fabrics.
They're beautiful. You've got your hummingbird, and you've got the two different colourways in the hummingbird. So you've got nice brights here, so some nice bright lime greens in there. Love the image of it flapping its wings very, very quickly. And then you've got the more purples and greens in there as well. So you'll notice the difference between the two.
We've got the pink lime and the teal,
I think there's a teal colour as well. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got some more options here. Let's have a look at all the options. There you go. So those are your hummingbirds in there. You've also got the sleeping birds in multi, in grey and in lilac and grey and multi. You've also got the deers in lilac, the deers in pink, and your hummingbird is in, yes, pink and lime or teal and lilac. Right, now, I would actually like to see Joe's weather report, if I may. I think we've got it now. So, for all of you concerned about the weather for the coming weekend, here's Joe.
Hi, welcome. I'm Milshop Joe, and this is my Essentials weather report for today. Unfortunately, guys, there is a wet front coming from the east, but don't worry, we can protect all our projects and all our crafts with the lovely PVC there, so that'll protect us there from that rain. It is looking a little bit chilly on the west-hand side, okay, but we want to get some bunting out. So if we're making our bunting, we've got the bonded interlining there. That'll stiffen up all your bunting, all your bags, perfect there, coming from on the left-hand side. We've also, unfortunately, got a cold breeze coming from the northwest. We've got the beautiful pre-shrunk interlining though. That'll keep you nice and toasty warm. It is pre-shrunk, so it has been washed. Perfect to go for your quilting projects. That'll look after us. And just below that, we've got the deluxe interlining coming in as well from the east. This will also do the same. This will keep us toasty warm. 100% deluxe cotton interlining. Great for all those little quilting projects. The little natural Hessian front coming in from the south. Don't worry, this is a natural product. It's going to look good in the gardens as well. That's coming in from the south. Combined with the lovely calico, that's coming also in from the south. The 100% cotton natural calico. Let's get printing on there. Let's combine that with our Hessian. Loving that there. Little bit of a breeze coming from the west there, but we've got our lining. So if we're doing any curtain or blind projects, we've got our lining there. Also great for lining those bags and backing those projects coming in from the west. But don't worry, the northwest is a little bit sticky, but we've got the beautiful fuser web. That will stick anything, guys. Anything from wood to fabric, card to fabric, printing as well. Don't forget your fuser web printing. Some beautiful heat coming in this afternoon from the southwest. They've got the sunshine, but don't worry. If it's getting a little bit too hot and we're burning our tables with those irons, we've got the heat-proof table protector. That's coming in there. Hang on a minute, breaking news. Coming in there. Unfortunately, we've got a weather front coming from the north. It's the wadding front. It's a little bit chilly, but we can use this for all our stuffing projects, all our toys. It's perfect for those. That's Milshop Joe and his Essentials weather report. I'll see you all soon. Take care. Bye.
Oh my word, Joe! You've got a whole new career mapped out for you, if you excuse the pun.
Like I was saying, Jess,
there.
I wasn't aware that it was going to be used at first, so it was just a bit of fun that I did at home with my kids. It was just something that we wanted to share. So
very good. I love it. I love it. I've got some news for you. The Essentials variety bag, we're limited for that. Your Essentials, you've got a little piece of all the pick and mix in here, so it's a great bag to have. But we are limited stock, $19.99. If you buy this, you'll go in the draw to win Joe's purple, well, the contents of Joe's purple bucket. Joe.
Yeah.
What are we going to have a look at now?
So I'm going to do a little mini make. Obviously with the one day special, all those fabrics in there, but we could use the fabrics that you've got there as well.
Yes, we certainly could.
I think we saw some of these, a different little fishy there.
Yes.
Going to carry that film of fish and that seaside going through. Little stick, okay. So out of the Essentials bag, there, the variety bag, I've got a little bit of fuser web, a little bit of the bonded interlining. Like we were saying, it's got a finished side and then it's got the fluffy side there as well.
Okay.
So it's nice because it gives that stiffness to your project as well. So what we're going to do first is just going to stick our fuser web, or I'd say iron our fuser web straight onto the bonded interlining. So the paper side up, just make sure that that has stuck all on there. It should do quite quickly because my iron is nice and hot. Okay, so just to experiment, don't be frightened. If it hasn't fully stuck, just put it back down and iron it again. But that's straight away done it. You can see how quickly it is when your heat's nice and hot. Your heat is nice and hot.
It'll do for me, Joan.
Yes.
I'm still back in that weather report, so whatever you say is fine.
So all I'm going to do now, I'm just going to trim this fabric so it's right to the edge of my fuser web at the bottom, because we need to make sure that it's fuser web to the bottom. Okay, I've got my lovely little fish that I'm going to do the same now. I'm just going to make sure that he is cut round the bottom and then we can finish the rest off in a moment.
Perfect.
So we're just going to put that in there like so. So you will see I've got my fuser web, I've got my lovely little fish. He's going on there like so. So we can see that? Okay.
Perfect.
Then I'm going to get my stick. Before we start ironing him on, I'm going to place my stick in the middle of our little fishy. Okay, like so.
Now, I do need to tell you, Joe, I'm sorry for interrupting you, apologies at home, but I do need to let you know that the Essentials variety pack has sold out, but we've managed to get some back on extended delivery. So if you're purchasing it right now, we will dispatch this on the 14th of July. Just to let you know, it's 7 days delayed dispatch, but it's well worth the wait. So $19.99 if you want to go for that one. Sorry, Joe.
No,
just to let people know, because now they're buying it, they'll wonder why if they don't get it in a couple of days.
Yeah, no, definitely. And it is worth, because all these little elements, you can see the small amount that I've used. So we're going to get our iron now on our fabric. Just be careful not to go on the actual fuser web itself. I'm just going to bond around the actual stick, okay, just so that is nice and hot and it's starting to stick. And what it's creating is a little space for that stick to always be in. So we're going to do that now. There we go. I'm just going to get my scissors. So I'm going to take that out. I'm going to get my scissors and I'm going to finish trimming round our lovely little fishy.
Aww.
There we go. I'm unfortunately allergic to most flowers.
Are you, Joe?
Yeah, which is very fortunate for my poor wife.
What happens?
So she doesn't get many bunches of flowers.
Aww.
Very bad hay fever.
Oh, really?
So I generally find that we get certain flowers and then I like to decorate the vases with different things.
Yeah.
So making stuff like this that you'll see in a moment is great because it still gives you that element of a nice gift as well. So
Have you tried taking local honey? Not that that is a definite
Yeah, no,
cure.
I heard somebody else say something about that.
Local honey's a good thing.
There we go. So we're going to snip that round. So we've got our little fish. We've already got the little pocket in there for the stick. So we're going to pop that back in there and then we're just going to make sure with our iron now that we've cut out. So we're going to press that round so it is all nice and stuck all the way round. I'm going to turn him over and do exactly the same on the other side. And we've got then our lovely little decoration that we can stick in our little pots or our vase. And obviously this one has to go in.
To my pocket. Oh, no, it's going in the purple bucket.
In
You
the
guys are
purple
gonna get
bucket.
it.
So that goes in there. And a lovely little simple make that we can do so much with. All the fabrics will do exactly the same.
That's absolutely fantastic. I love that. Now, you could be winning the contents of that purple bucket if you purchase something throughout the show. It can be anything from the Mill Shop online. Such a fantastic prize. Right. Let's have a look at some of these fabrics. Beautiful colours to these, Joe. Now, because we've got quite a few images on the fabric, what would you say these lend themselves to?
I think because they're so vibrant, I mean, being that craft element, like we've just done with the fish there, it's great. So we've got so many different small elements that we can cut out, especially on the little sleeping birds. I love them.
Yeah, that's
You know, you can do decorations with those, put them on our cards, little labels. But as they are such a great weight, they really lead themselves to cushions, soft furnishings, upholstery as well. So light upholstery projects, seat covers.
Seat covers for outside. The warm weather is returning. We've got that on confirmation from Weather Joe.
Yes.
But it's nice to make those cushions to go outside on seats. You know, if you dine outside, for example, or just an extra cushion just to make sure that you're comfortable on your garden furniture. These would look marvellous. And you've got the deer there and the rabbit. Even something like that would look beautiful in the garden because it gives that nature feel, doesn't it?
And it's the colours. I think the colours, although there's a lot of colour there, it's a very subtle palette, so it's that pastel theme running all the way through.
Oh, it's
Absolutely
so
love
lovely.
it.
Bags.
Yes,
Definitely, bags would look gorgeous in that. In fact, any of these. If you are purchasing them, it's a pick and mix on any two. If I wanted the same fabric twice over, would it be a continuous cut, Joe?
It would indeed.
Perfect.
So if you wanted to make curtains,
yes,
there we go, or a blind, or you just want that bigger. I find it's frustrating. I've had this in the past where I've ordered some fabric and I've ordered two, and then 2 pieces arrive.
Yeah.
And I think, well, I don't want. So we do try, where we can, we always try and do a continuous cut for you.
Perfect, perfect. Right, that's your pick and mix. You've got different colour options for some of your fabrics here. Go and check those out online. There are only subtle differences, but do check them out before you buy. Saving £5, just $14.99. Right, Joe, what are we going to have a look at now?
So I think on that soft furnishings thing, we're going to attempt to use a sewing machine.
Oh, Joe, you daring
so
devil,
I'm going to grab a little cushion here. Do you want to throw me a fabric?
Oh, what now? Is this going in the purple bucket or is it coming home with me? I'm only joking, everyone. I would never expect it to come home with me. Never, no.
Your choice, Janice.
I'm going to go for these birds. I'm going to go for the birds because I know you're going to like that at home. Oh, flying birds. You ready? So, yes, flying birds. Safety first, safety second.
Thank you. Did you go for my face there?
No,
Janice?
I didn't actually. Because as I was saying safety first, I went straight for your head. Sorry.
So, like we were saying earlier, just be wary that, yes, our poly pads are great because they are really nice and plump, but we're going to set it at doing the internal measurement of our envelope cushion at 15 inches. So I'm looking at my fabric, and obviously it is a ½ metre width. I'm going to relay that down like so. And it's a really, really simple. I'm just going to cut off the selvage here on the sleeping birds so we don't see that writing in there. This is a really simple, quick and easy way of creating a lovely little cushion for our home, whether it's outside or inside. But I think as well, it's just a simple way. If we haven't got a sewing machine, we can hand sew it.
Okay.
Okay, so it's really easy because it's 2 straight stitches. All I'm going to do, I'm going to fold my fabric up about 8 inches, and I'm going to fold it back on myself about 2 inches, like so.
Okay.
Okay. And what we're going to do then is going to bring our fabric over and bring it down until the top to bottom measurement is 15 inches.
Okay, perfect.
Right. So I'll get my tape.
These would make lovely door stops as well,
yeah,
Joe.
Yeah. I think Alex likes a draft excluder, doesn't she?
Yes, yeah. Oh, can't be a draft excluder.
There we go. So I'm just going to check that we've got 15 inches to the bottom there. So that's that. And I'm going to cut this again. I'm going to leave about 5 inches along the bottom, so I don't want to waste the fabric that I don't need. So I'm going to just snip that over like so. That'll go in the purple bucket.
Oh.
Or would you like that piece?
No, no. You guys are buying at home. It's going in the purple. No, it will go in the purple.
So I'm going to
bucket.
do the same with this. A couple of inches, just fold up the fabric. We're going to start just to iron this a little bit. Okay, and then I'm going to look at the width of it. So again, because we want that 15 inches internal measurement, I'm going to cut the whole width at 17 inches, so I've got 1 inch either side. Okay, just very quickly there, because we will use that extra bit of fabric on something. There we go, love that noise.
Now, you've got the 12-inch.
Yep.
But in the purple bucket, we've got the 10-inch. And
Yes.
I'm talking about the scissors.
Yes. That's
if
right.
you don't win the purple bucket, you can buy the 10-inch scissors, $24.99. I know, that's why buying something in the show and going in for the draw is definitely worthwhile. But if you want to buy the scissors, there they are, $24.99, 279 324. There is a freedom price on that of £21.24. What's the little stopper for on the handle? I've not seen that before.
It's to stop the two handles meeting together.
Oh, is that important?
Yeah, it's a stopper. Right, so if you force it, then they'll overlap.
Ah.
See, whereas it's nice and crisp and clean. So we've got our lovely fabric all folded, all about that ironing as well. I'm going to grab some little pins. I'm not usually a pin man, but we'll give this a go, because I find I just stab myself, more fingers and thumbs. So
well, you can buy those little pegs now that you can use.
I use them sometimes as well. So I want to pop them just on the actual edge, so only a couple of millimetres in, where my folds are, just to keep it together while we attempt, I'll say attempt in very loose term, to put it through the sewing machine. No pressure at all. Last one in there, just to make sure that it all sticks together. And we'll pop one in there as well, so we don't want it coming undone. And we're going to very, very quickly just move my iron over there. Okay. Straight stitch all the way through. Obviously, I pretty much know the size that I want it there. We're bringing it by 1 inch in. So we're 1 inch from the end. Okay. And then if it's turned on, which I believe it is.
Do you always use 1 inch, or are you being biased?
Like it.
No. Did it work?
Yeah, well, I got it.
Oh, thank you. I just actually made that up right here and now.
So I'm very roughly just going through, just to show you that I'm not doing anything flash. I'm going to take that through there, snip that side off, and we'll do exactly the same on the other side. Take those pins out before I do get stabbed. Pop them in there. Okay. I've got some cushions to finish at home, actually. It just reminds me. Yeah, I keep putting them off. It's like everybody, if you do it, you don't get your own stuff done. So.
No, well, this is true. It's like being a chef, isn't it? You cook when you're out and you make beautiful dishes, and then when you go home you get a bag of chips on the way.
Yeah, packet of crisps.
I'm not saying that every chef does that, but yeah.
So I'm just going through slowly. There we go. Oh, look.
Do you know what? I love the sound of a sewing machine.
I think that's worked.
Has it worked?
It didn't break on me. There we go. So we're going to take those pins out. We're just going to snip the extra threads off at the end. Okay, just so that's there and neat and tidy. Because you wouldn't want a scruffy looking inside, would you?
No,
so we'll
you
get rid of
definitely
that.
don't want that.
Take our pins out. This will hopefully he's done it the right way and it works. So I'm going to take it inside out. Okay.
I can't believe how easy that was to do.
But that's the key. And those two straight lines, we can do that by hand.
Yeah.
So hopefully I've done it the right way. Sometimes I forget and I fold it the wrong way, but very, very quick, very easy. And now we're going to get our cushion pad. The key is getting right into the corners. Get the corners out there, okay? And then you can see straight away. What I would do at home as well, because I don't always like to see a stitch down there.
No.
I'd use fuser web just to hem it.
Yeah,
okay.
Perfect.
And we're going to get our pad, and we're literally going to get that in here, like so, right into the corners.
So again, size-wise on the fabric, what did you measure?
So it's 17 inches.
Yep.
Okay, and approximately, again, we do about 40 inches.
Yeah.
So we've got enough there to tuck it in, because you don't want any gaping at the back.
No, you don't.
Okay. Nothing worse than gaping.
No. Yeah, well, it just all falls out.
Always remember to get right into the corners with your cushion pad. Okay, and then we give it a good old shake or a good old floof. Okay. There we go.
Oh, you're not happy with that? That's
and there we
fantastic.
Go.
Look at that.
It's ready to go.
Look how easy that was to make.
Nice and easy. 2 stitches. Nothing to it.
I love that.
You know, and we've still got, if you think from that ½ metre,
yeah,
we've still got a really good sized piece, you know,
yeah,
that we can do other bits for. If we wanted to, obviously we could use the lining on the back in, so we're not wasting all the fabric.
Sure.
But nice and simple, 2 straight stitches.
Excellent. Now, if you want a chance of winning the contents of Joe's purple bucket, no, you're not.
We've got to pile that on there.
He's putting that in there.
There we go.
Oh. Check out your baskets to be in for a chance to win the contents of the purple bucket. Oh, it's worth it just for that cushion. Let's have a look at the fabrics from where the cushion came, actually. I'm just going to
take that back just for a moment, only for a moment. You will be getting this in your purple bucket, just to show you the options that we've got available for you. First of all, the deer. Let's have a look at this. Love this. So you've got the deer on there, you've got your bunny rabbit, you've got your flowers, and you've got your acorns as well. So if you love nature, that really is perfect. That would make a nice table runner and some placement pads for your dinner table, or maybe for your picnic table or picnic bag, for example. Then you've got this gorgeous, gorgeous birds and teacups. Love the teal colour in here. You've got your flowers. If you wanted to, you could cut these out and paper piece them maybe and add them to designs as embellishments, or use that to make your cushions or your bags or your haberdashery. The birds that Joe used, oh my word, these are gorgeous. Now we do have a couple of options in colourways for your birds, so check those out on the website. Beautiful. And then that leads us to, is that in multi-grey and lilac?
That's the lilac, yeah.
This is the lilac, and then you've got the multi-grey. In multi-grey?
Multi and grey.
Multi and grey, sorry. Should we have a look at the web? There you go, it all makes sense now. That's it. Beautiful, fantastic fabrics available for you. The lilac, the multi and the grey. I know, that's what they were telling me. I don't know why I didn't get it. And then you've got your deers in pink, your deers in lilac, and you've also got the hummingbird. That's it, a choice of the pink and lime or the teal and lilac. I like the teal and lilac, but that lime is very, very refreshing. Right, so we're going to announce the winner of the contents of Joe's Purple Bucket. Are you ready? Have you checked out your baskets? OK. The winner is Lorna. Do we have a second name for Lorna? Lorna Lewington. Oh, what a lovely name.
That's a lovely name, isn't it?
Lewington.
Right, Lorna.
That's
I'm
being
just
written
writing
down.
in the card.
And there you go, the contents of your Purple Bucket, including
card
that as well. Let me place that on there for you, Laura. There you go. Lorna, not Laura. There you go. To Lorna from Joe. Oh, that's
there we go.
lovely.
Let's pop that in there.
Oh, well, well done, Lorna. You've won so much. Oh, my word, I'm so envious.
We've got to see photos, haven't we? When that cushion arrives.
Yes, we'd like to see photos.
Because Janice is trying to sneak it away.
I
so
certainly
we
am,
need some
Lorna.
evidence.
I certainly am. So, yeah, show some of your projects when you get all of those goodies home. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. Right, the happy hour. Let me just go and grab the happy hour for you. My word, there's a lot here. Let's bring this in. Wow, OK. Now, happy hour, Joe, let's talk about this. I'm going to unfurl all of these fabrics, starting with your organza.
Yeah, so lovely little bit of organza there. We can't beat a nice organza pom-pom.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
So it's great for various projects, but those, like we were making earlier, and I got Adam to make one, obviously, yesterday, which was great.
Yeah,
a step-by-step guide with Adam.
I love that.
So this is a lovely lining. So this is a lovely sage green lining, great for bags.
That is gorgeous.
Put it with your heavier fabric. It's perfect just to finish this project off.
Your green stripes, look at those, very refreshing, I think.
For me, that's like a garden cushion, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is.
Deck chair, nice little stripe in there.
Or a little screen, maybe, a little screening in the garden, maybe behind a seat or something for a bit of privacy, something like that. And then you've got your check, which is like your picnic.
Nice little gingham, yeah.
Yeah, love that. And then this is super soft, look at all of this here. This is your happy hour deal, $19.99, and you also get your tote bag as well. That is an incredible deal, and the price for all of those fabrics will be going back up at 1 o'clock. So that is your happy hour. Gathering that together, there you go. Oh, sorry, we've got this one as well.
Yeah.
That's also included in your happy hour deal. My word. It's a great deal. 406245 is your item number. If you want to pop that into your basket, you've got until 1 o'clock to get that. Now, I don't know what we're going to do at final call, but I'm sure you think of something, Joe.
Something. We'll be here, won't we?
We've been incredibly busy. How long do you think it's going to take you, Joe, to sort all the orders out that we've taken?
I couldn't possibly say.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to be a busy boy.
You certainly are. You certainly are. Wow. Thank you for your custom, everyone. It's been great to have your company, but we do have another show at 4 o'clock with Joe, and we've got another Purple Bucket contest.
We have indeed.
So, and another happy hour. Oh my goodness, I wonder if we'll have another weather report. We'll have to see. If enough people email in, we'll show the weather report with Joe again.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, I've not seen you blush before. Thanks, Joe. It's always lovely to do a show with you.
Dennis.
Great to have you back in the studio as well. We'll see Joe back at 4 o'clock, but we've got more shows now coming up on Hochanda for your pleasure. Right, coming up next, it's John and Catherine with Crafts 2, Rowan Dean Embroidery after that with the lovely Alex, and then Chocolate Baroque at 3 o'clock.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you. This is my final show today. Where has the hours gone? I really don't know. Second hour with the wonderful John Lockwood, of course, from Crafts 2, and John next door.
Hello.
Here he is, ready,
Does
waiting
that
to
mean
go.
we're going to be chasing each other up the A1 later, after the show?
Well, maybe. Oh, no, we don't do any speeding or anything like that.
No, I can't do any speeding. I don't want another course, thank you very much.
Now then, we had a very, very busy show earlier on today. We really did. And we're going to go through the items in. We've got something that's on extended delivery. We'll come back to that in a little while. If you were watching earlier, you'll know exactly what that is. But look what we've got here. These are absolutely stunning. 70% of the stock has gone. These are absolutely gorgeous. These are from Nelly Snellen. They're 3D embossing folders. You've got the flower frame, the cross with the lilies, the roses and the rose corner. And because they're 3D, the detail is absolutely incredible. Now, I have got samples here, and they really do sort of hit home how beautiful these embossing folders are. Now, I've also got a couple of little swatches for each as well. One of them has been embossed on white card, just regular white card, and one on black card as well. And of course, you can use a deboss side as well, which I've got to say, when you see the samples, you'll see how beautiful that is. A little bit harder to see on the black on this one here. There we are. There we are. But let's see the samples. In fact, it's this one, isn't it, John, that's debossed?
Yes, that's the deboss.
Look, isn't that gorgeous? That's the deboss side.
And that's the difference with a 3D folder.
Yeah.
With a 3D folder, because they're done in different levels, on the deboss side you get more detail, whereas on a normal embossing folder, the deboss side is just almost like flat with pits in.
It is.
But this, you've got different raised areas on the deboss as you have on the emboss side. It gives you, it's like having two folders in one.
It certainly is. And if you're loving how the detail's been brought out, just stay with us, of course, for the Mica Magic. Now, I love that. That is gorgeous. And I can tell you that is air dry clay as well. So if you've got your paper clays, you can use the embossing folders to take a print from there. John, I did ask John if he'd actually die cut that, and he said he'd cut around the die so you can take a print from your die as well. But doesn't that work beautifully? I don't know if we did catch it, but I adore this sample here as well.
I've got to say thank you to Maxine for that. Maxine did a couple of the samples on the show, but just that little bit of subtle colouring with either a little bit of ink or Mica Magic really lifts it. Because it's a 3D folder, it's so much easier to colour just the highlights, because it's got such a detailed depth in it. But when that came through, I thought, you've spent hours on some of these cards, Maxine, but that one is probably the simplest, quickest, but to me that's the prettiest of all of them.
Do you know, and that's the one that caught my eye when I first came into the studio this morning. I came straight and said, oh, that is absolutely beautiful, not realising it was part of the bundle, actually. Now, we've got 4 individual embossing folders here as well, so I'm going to show you samples from each one. Now, the cross with the lilies, again, it's just beautiful. You don't need much to say or to give the message, do you? So this is great for your sympathy cards, but also Easter, christenings, communions, that sort of thing as well. Even weddings, actually, you could use that for.
It would work really well. It'd be nice, actually, on a sort of wedding invitation to the actual wedding event itself.
Definitely. I'm just going to tip that back a little bit, see if we can just get the effect there. Just showing the black and the white, but again, when it comes to the samples, rather understated, but that's all you need here. You don't need lots of colour, you don't need lots of ink. I think the embossing folder does all the work here, but you can add that colour if you want, but keeping it very simple. And I do like this sample because John pointed this out earlier, and I can see it. You've got the detail within the embossing folder. You can even see the grain on the wood there, so adding that little bit of colour really brings that through, and also on the petals there as well. Now, the third one that we've got, and, you know, when I looked at the individual embossing folders, this was the one that it did stand out, but it didn't stand out as much as the others. But I've got to say, when you see it in the samples, it probably stands out the most, this one, John.
It does. This sort of the flowers, they've got more depth than any of the other folders in there. So it's a folder that you would normally just walk past because you don't see anything in it. But as soon as you see it coloured, it really does look like you've spent hours and hours at it. And I promise you, on those 2 samples, I spent no more than 10 minutes on each one.
Wow. Look at that. Oh, we've had a question in already as well. Judith has sent a question in. John, what weight of card do you use in the embossing folders?
I've used 300 GSM in all of these.
Okay.
I've used a selection of watercolour and sort of clear stamping card, smooth card, but I have embossed sort of 220, 230, 240. It doesn't actually matter. The strength comes from the folder itself and how it embosses, rather than the actual strength of the card.
Yeah.
But what I would say is, if you're going to go over 300 GSM, give your paper a little spritz of water. So just get yourself a little spray bottle, fill some water in it, that's all you need, you don't need anything else in there. And just dampen your card down a little bit when it's over 300, and it just helps the fibres move without cracking and breaking.
You've just made me think of something else there as well, John, because grey board, if you spritz that with water, we can emboss that. Will that work in a 3D embossing
folder? It will,
folder?
but again, you'll have to alter your sandwich.
Yeah.
You've got to be really careful when you're doing these. Normally, when I'm embossing with an embossing folder, I use on this particular machine the base plate. I then use the rubber mat.
Yeah.
Then I use my thick plate. With the 3D embossing folders, I don't use the rubber mat. It's literally just folder with card in, top plate. So check your machine to see what will emboss.
Yeah.
That will give me this. So you can see how crisp that is.
Beautiful.
Whereas if I use the mat as well, it will almost squidge it too much. So check your machine. If you're using a different weight of card, alter your sandwich.
Yeah, and different, even with the same weight of card, John, sometimes the fibres in the card, you know, how the card is put together, the density of it, rather than just the weight, does change how it affects as well.
It does.
So
GSM,
always worth doing a test.
I always say GSM is a bit of a misnomer. All it means is the grams per square metre. It means how much a square metre of that card weighs. It doesn't talk about loft, it doesn't talk about fibre length or anything like that. So I always say with card, don't go on the GSM, feel it.
Yeah.
Stroke it. You know, when you're looking at new card, give it a feel and a stroke. Or listen to what the expert says on it, because they will know the card. So it's not so much led by GSM, but actually on the feel of the card.
Yeah. And of course we have lots of spare bits, so just test a little bit of card before you go through your main piece, of course. Now we have got the fourth one here for you, and this is beautiful as well. We've got the rose corner here. I love that because there's plenty of room there if you want to use, of course, the sentiment in there. You could die cut that out, or fussy cut around there, maybe decoupage if you wanted to, that larger rose there. Again, just using a little bit of colour here, you get those stunning results. So all four of those carry a £4 saving. So all four of them you can get for £23.98. Item number 558681. Now I'm smiling now because I know how busy this was earlier. If you saw these palettes, when they first were launched, they absolutely flew out. They were flying out again this morning, actually. We've got another bundle for you here. Now, John, it's a long time, or quite a long time, it's months, isn't it, that we've seen the Mica Magic. But we've brought this back today, or you've brought it back today for us. We've got all three panels here, palettes as a mega bundle. We've got summer brights, we've got metallics, we've got the basic brights as well. I'm not going to spend too long talking about these because we can do that during demo. But these are so clever. If you didn't see the earlier show, do get it on rewind as well. I'm going to show you these swatches here because every single colour that is included in these three palettes has been used here, both on black and white card. So you can see the difference that you're getting there. So obviously you can see the metallic sheen on this one. So you have got the summer brights, the metallics and the basic brights as well. They're just glorious. You don't have to choose because you're getting all three in this bundle. £9.50 is the saving if you're a Freedom member. So it's a why not deal as well. So we have got a Flexi buy for you as well. So whether you're a Freedom member or not, you can get this over 2 payments. But of course, Freedom members, or if you're not a Freedom member, just have a look at it. You're saving £5 as a non-Freedom member. 2 payments of £22.49. But as a Freedom member, your saving is higher than the cost of becoming a Freedom member. So it's a why not deal. So if you're not a Freedom member and you want to join today, you can still save money. You've got the benefit of Freedom, of course, for a full month. If you want to opt out, then you can, but give it a go. But well worth joining if you want to go for this bundle. Item number 438398, and you're getting all of those colours. Can we remember how many individual colours we've got there? Because there's no repeats.
I think I got it wrong last time. I think it's 60.
60.
I think it's 30 in the large panel.
We'll try and check
palette,
that.
And 15 each in the smaller ones. But what we've done is we haven't repeated colours, so it may look there as if you've got the same sort of bluey greens as you've got in the Summer Brights, in the basic Brights. But where a colour is similar, we've made one of them more heavily micaed.
Yeah.
So they've all got mica in, which gives them the properties. We've made some of them have got sparkly mica, so you can look there, you see how that green there is quite flat. If we actually go to the basic Brights, the green that matches that in there is sparkly. So that you've got none of them actually copy across. So again, in the main big set, the white there is a flat, solid white. But in the actual basic Brights, the white is a glittery white. So that again, you've not got any repeat colours across the 3 sets.
Wonderful. Well, as you were talking there, John, I think everybody was counting up, and we know how many there are. There are actually 65.
65.
Because in the larger palette, there's 35 colours.
I remember now.
You've got 7 across the top, 5 down the side, so if you times that, that's 35, and then you've got 15 in the smaller. So 65 individual colours for that price. Amazing value. We will talk more about those in demonstration, I'm sure. I'm smiling again because I know what happened this morning. When it came to our next item, these absolutely flew. Absolutely flew. We got them back on extended delivery. Now, the first bundle that we've got is an item number for this particular bundle. If you're thinking, oh, well, it's just bits of orange, don't worry, we haven't shown you what we've really got here yet. You're getting 25 sheets of gold and 25 sheets of silver. This is the foiling. These are the foiling sheets. Now, these are not faux sheets. These are real metal. And I'm going to repeat again what I said this morning. That is the gold, by the way. I have never seen a price that has come anywhere near this. I had to check the price this morning. I could not believe that was correct. $9.99 for 25 of each colour. So that is 50 individual sheets. Now, you do get a piece of tissue in between that protects the metal, of course. They are stitched. And that's important to me. These books are stitched at the top, so these leaves aren't just going to go flying out. It really is important. I've not seen that before either. When I've bought them in the past, I've paid a lot of money for these, and they're individual sheets that kind of creep out from between the tissue paper layers as well. $9.99 for 50 sheets. Amazing value. 625347 is the item number. We have got another option coming up, but just to show you the silver there and the gold. Do you know, we're talking about upcycling furniture here. We're talking about using them with your, we saw earlier, and we might see it again this show, I don't know, but with your embossing folders as well onto your cardstock. You can use your double-sided sticky. There's so many reasons for using your foiling. As an upcycler, I do love to sort of upcycle furniture, mirror frames, picture frames, that sort of thing. These are going to be perfect. They really, really are. So the details on the screen there for the gold and the silver.
Interesting on the gold, Catherine, sorry to step in.
Right.
Once this stock has gone of the gold and silver bundle, we have no more gold.
No more, right. This is already on extended. It's not a long date. You can see it on the screen, 10th of July. We'll find out exactly where we are with the stock hopefully soon. Oh, right, okay. They're technically just sold out as we were talking about it. Okay, I think those that saw it this morning may have even come back for more, I don't know. We cannot get any more of that gold. We can't do it, okay? Right, we have got another bundle for you, different colours, just as beautiful actually. Wait until you see this. So this bundle is carrying, again, 25 sheets of one, 25 of the other. We've got the bronze and we've got the multi. Now, if I just pick this up as it is, this is the multi. You can see it through the tissue there. And I wanted to show you that way because it really shows sort of the design there. So what's happened here, the foil has been burnt to give you these wonderful colours. Let me just take another piece of that tissue away so I can show you the actual metal sheet. Now look, if I tip that back a little bit more, I've just got to get this right in the light. You can see pink, you can see green in there as well. It is absolutely stunning. So that is your multi. You also get the bronze here as well, which if you're wanting what I class as a rose gold, this is very close to it as well. So, do you know, I don't know if we, yes, you can see it there. So you can see the colour, beautiful, do keep these in the books, keep them protected, just with me handling them there. I don't want to sort of handle them any more than I need to. Let me bring this sample in because this is using the multi. Now John has used double-sided sticky here, one of the sheets, and picked up one of the sheets. We saw that in the earlier show, we might see it again, but then embossed it. Gone through with the embossing folder there in that first bundle. That is just amazing. We were also saying if you put resin over the top as well, just imagine how that's going to bring those colours out. There's so many other reasons for buying this as well. £9.99 is the price. Remember, different item number for this one, 010078. Right, now then, I'm just going to pick this one. I'm trying not to handle these any more than I need to, but the silver that we've got here, there we are. We've now got another bundle available where we've got 50 sheets of the silver on its own. Okay, £9.99. We cannot get any more of the gold. But if you want to go for the silver, do you know, in my head I'm picturing all these picture frames and things I've got sat at home that I want to upcycle. That would be great for those. 239987 if you want to go for 50 sheets of the silver. £9.99 is the price. Nothing to stop you going for the silver and, of course, the multi with the bronze there as well. You can go for both of those, just different item numbers. Right, I've got a few more items. I don't want to spend too long on these. I'm going to try and get to John as quickly as possible, but we've got the Camellia here for you. This is a die. So I'm just going to pick this up, and if you're looking at the top here, this is where the die is. Beautiful. So it is a Camellia, but you can make other flowers as well. In fact, if I just bring in, there we are. That rose has been made with the same die set, and of course it corresponds with the embossing folder there as well. And you can make all sorts of different flowers. If I just bring this board in, so you can see how many different flowers have been created with that one die. £9.99. It's £2 saving on this one, 751712. A lovely die there. There is a corresponding stamp set as well. We'll bring the details up for that. You can get them individually, but for the stamp set, we have got that available. One pass-through, you will stamp first and then match up the registration marks, which are the little cut-out corners. And then one pass with the die, and it's going to cut out all those layers all in one go for you. And there you can see the stamped image at the bottom, so you can see the detail. Great to be able to emboss there as well. So for the stamp, £9.99, 429 117 is the item number. Right, we have got more. You can find it all on the website, but we want to get over to John as soon as possible. So John, what are we going to see first of all?
Right, well, I came up with a new technique for using the foil sheets.
Okay.
While I was playing with these, and it really works with the 3D folders, and one of the main reasons is because they're so deeply etched. So I thought we'd do with the cross.
Okay.
So I'm going to open the folder up, and again there are two sides to this. There is an innie side and there is an outie side. And what I'm going to do first of all is a classic letterpress technique.
Okay.
So a lot of us know letterpress, but what that actually means is it actually comes from when book printing was first come out with, and they had little wooden letters and they would ink them and then press them into the paper. And that would give us that beautiful impression. We realised we can get a similar thing with an embossing folder. So what I've got here is, this is the cross embossing folder, and this is on the innie bit. So the bit that you would actually use, sort of, if you're worrying and wondering, I always go, think innie belly button, innie embossing folder. I have to have these analogies. And I'm using an embossing ink. So what I'm going to do is just ink this as if it was a stamp.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just embossing it. Okay. Now, I have got an open area where the cross is. And you might not be able to see this, but I can see that there's a little bit of that embossing ink in there.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just going to take a little bit of that out. So I'm just going to wipe that out a little bit. So again, you'd be a little bit more careful at home, but it doesn't matter if a lot comes in. Yeah?
Yep.
I'm then going to take my card and I'm going to put it down on the other side and put my thing across. And if we were using coloured ink, you'd be able to see. Because the eyes ink has a slightly greeny tinge to it, when it goes down you can just about see. Okay. But all I'm going to do is emboss this.
Lovely. So of course, again, your sandwich, check your sandwich of your own machine.
And whilst it's doing that, what I'm going to do is, because it's never the most interesting to watch, I've actually stamped using embossing ink one of the stamps we've got on the show, which is the Take Flight. And I was going to show you one of the unique things of Mica Magic on this. because it's always boring. See, that's done now, but I'm still going to show you. What this does, which I think is so fab, is normally when you're using mica, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
We were.
When you're using mica, what happens is that when you do with embossing ink, you dust your mica on, and then it dusts off everywhere else and only sticks where the embossing ink is. With Mica Magic, what happens is where the embossing ink, it goes darker. So you get the background, but it allows you to mix shades. So I've got that 3 tones.
Look how that detail is really coming out as well, John.
So I can do different areas.
Wow.
But see how the detail of the stamp is showing up? A little bit of green. I keep going. I absolutely love that. I mean, I could keep going.
It is incredible how that detail comes out. No matter how many layers I put on, this back is fixed. Yeah.
Yeah. But it allows you to mix different colours. But how much more ethereal does a stamped image look when it's coloured that way? It's almost like you've created a watermark in pearl paper. So I'm just going to add a little bit more onto this.
It's mesmerising to watch, actually, how to see that come to life. It really is.
I adore this. But look how it clouds beautifully onto card. But so I've done that very quickly. But then when I lift this up, if I show you this, can you see?
Wow, look at that.
All the shine. No shine on the card. But you've got that mystical sort of image in the background.
Beautiful. Now, would you be using the Summer Brights by any chance there, John?
I am using the Summer Brights. This is my basic go-to, and then I brighten with the basic brights and the metallics. The metallics you want for Christmas.
We have a little bit of news, because when it comes to the bundle and also the individual, we can see it there. We're limited stock. We're limited stock. You can get these as individuals. Of course, as the bundle, it's a mega bundle. There's a great saving there. Limited stock. You need to be quick with these. Details back on the screen for the full bundle there. If you're a non-Freedom member, £5 saving. If you're a Freedom member, there's a bigger saving. If you're a non-Freedom member, it's worth being a Freedom member to get that bigger saving, because you're saving more than you'd be spending. Don't know how long they're going to last. 438398 is the item number. Specifically, I'm going to say for the mega bundle, be very, very quick with that, because all 3 of those palettes are in there, and we are limited.
Right, I've just now put on here some clear, never do it on your inking mat, just a clear embossing powder.
Okay.
Yeah? So I'm just going to heat set it, and you won't see a great deal at the minute. Realistically, I should have had this bit prepped, but, you know, it's interesting. But again, if you were using a pigment ink, or if you were using one of the fantastic new products we've got coming on the 13th, which will work beautifully for this. I'm really excited about these. We've been waiting since January. You could actually colour this and then just clear embossing over the front. And it gives it a look already. You see the shine? It's like you've got a glazed tile. So we could stop at this point. We could have put a colour on. But you see how it's not gone everywhere? The deeper areas are not coloured.
Do you know, that is a really lovely effect, John, because around the edge of the cross, around the petals, the stamens on the flowers, just as you've got it flat there, you can see it looks a completely different contrast to the background.
It looks like it's actually a glazed tile.
It really does.
But, so we can stop at that point. If I show you that, you can see there, we've got that.
Do you know, and I love the colour of that ink that's showing through the clear.
It is, just that little bit, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
So, I'm just going to finish that bit off. But what I thought I'd do is, this is what I did, and I thought, oh, it's a bit plain. What else can I do? So I came up with this idea, and I'm going to use the silver leaf.
Right,
so I'm going to use the silver foiling sheets.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to take one of these, and best thing to do is just to take it in the pad and pull it out lightly with the thumb. Yeah?
So you're not taking in the tissue with it, just the sheet?
Just the sheet, and I'm going to pop it over. Give it a little bit of a press down.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you can see that detail coming through there.
And then I'm going to take my heat gun and I'm going to reheat from above. And as I reheat...
I see. Oh, I didn't know what you were going to do there.
I'm going to push down. This is one of the large Crafts 2 Dorgas. So I'm just reheating the embossing powder underneath to make it grab the foil.
You know, I would never have thought of that.
It's just an idea that came to me while I was playing, and if you think, you know, this is quite an open design. If you do a tight weave design, you get even more difference. So you'd spend a little bit longer just making sure it's all heated up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, so I've obviously not heated my embossing powder there enough. I can show you how we can correct that, but... So we'll pretend I spent ages and just doing it, but then what I can do is just...
Look at that. That is so clever.
Reveal.
So now I see why you were wiping away. You could see there was some excess ink in there,
Yeah,
and
so
you were
I was
wiping
it away. But with the foil sheets, don't use things like your rub-it foam and stuff that you would use with your gilding flakes, because they are very harsh and they will scratch it.
Yeah.
And if you've seen that, you scratched it. So what you can use, I think it's Ali Reeve that does it. She actually uses a kitchen green sponge. Uses the spongy side. But again,
rather
I
than
can
the scouring
just
side.
work that off.
Could we use a brush, a nice soft brush?
Yeah, you could use. I mean, this is my mum's old makeup brush. But if you can see there.
Look at that.
But because I've got that little area there and I've got a thing, what I can do is I can take then my Mica Magic.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use the black from the metallics because it's more of a sparkly black. And that will even work over the foil. So can you see there? So this is using the metallic.
Do you know, it's unusual to get a black metallic in a metallic. Normally we expect to see bronze, silver, gold, but we don't always expect to see a black in there. So it's lovely that you've got that option.
You don't see a white very often. But I'm hoping this comes across. But we're bringing out that design. If I hold this up, can you see then? There.
Yeah. And look at the detail coming through from the embossing
So I'd put my thumb over that bit so you don't see it. But it's actually properly metal, it's properly done. And we've just darkened it off. And I think you've got a sample there which is done a little bit more time and care, but it's done with more, but it's done and I've missed out the white.
Yeah.
So I've missed
more
out
of
the
the
cross in the
has
middle.
been left with no ink whatsoever. So you can see the background there, all that silver foiling, but the majority of the cross and the flowers has nothing on it at all. But the detail you can still bring out, of course. You've got the detail of the embossing folder, you've got the detail if you want to bring in with the Mica Magic as well. And of course, we've given you the option of those 50 sheets of silver foil, so you can get, if you love the silver, you've got a full 50 sheets for £9.99 as well. We've still got details on the screen there for the bundle of the embossing folders as well. Of course, you've got that cross there with the beautiful lilies. Just to run through the details of that one as well. You have got that frame in there. You've got the roses in the rose corner. These are absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, just while I can grab, I'm just going to grab one or two samples again here, just to show you one of each of the designs, so you can really see how beautiful these are. So you've got the rose corner, really beautiful. If you want to go with very little colour, you can. In fact, you don't have to go with colour at all, but very subtle colour looks beautiful. There's the second one. There we go. So much detail in that one. It brings out everything beautifully. There's the cross with the lilies that John's just been using. And of course, we've got that overall background of the roses, and that's the deboss side. It looks stunning either way up. There we are. So details on the screen there. You know, it's busy again. We're right across the board, we're busy. So the folders, details on the screen. Don't forget as well, we've got things that we've not even shown you as well, which can be found on the website. But let's give you a bit of a recap as well, because, well, let's have a look at what else we've got here. Because that Mica Magic, we've got that bundle for you here. Limited stock on that. £5 is the saving, £44.97. You have got 65 individual colours there, 65. There's 35 in the big palette, 15 in each of the other. There are no repeats whatsoever, no repeats. Right, okay, we'll bring the details back up for you there, because of course we've got a freedom price, which is really, really useful, because you're saving more than you're spending for freedom. There we are, 438398 is the item number. £44.97, but Freedom members £40.47. There are Flexi buy options on these for you as well. Flexi buy options, do have a look at those, and just a reminder again, you're saving more than you're spending as a Freedom member. Let's go back to John and see what else we've got in store for this afternoon. What are we doing now, John?
Right, so if you notice one of the cards, this is one of the most unsung folders of the range. This is the one where it looks nothing in the packet, even the image on the front doesn't look anything.
Okay.
It's when we colour it, you go, wow, it's amazing. That's what you did earlier.
I did, yes.
Catherine said earlier,
Yeah.
oh, wow, that is, you know, not what I'd expect at all. But if you notice, it's got this sort of real gap area in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what we can do, there's a few different tips and techniques we can do with this. We can actually stamp into it, and we can
Which would
actually
be
make
lovely.
it go. But what we're going to do on this time is, I want to actually have an aperture in that.
Okay.
So this isn't a cut and emboss folder. We've got those on the show if you want. But if you want to sort of almost turn it into one, this is my little trick for doing it. So what I do is, I've taken, this is one of the press cut stitch dot ovals that fits that aperture. Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm going to take a little bit of tape, and I'm just going to lay my folder down. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. And I'm just going to put a bit of tape on my die. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it down on the innie side again. It's nearly everything on the innie side. Yeah. Your innie
Okay.
belly button. And place it where I would like it cut in the folder.
Right.
Yeah. You then take the piece of card cut to size and put that into the folder. Yeah. Push down.
Yeah.
But make sure you write top.
Okay.
So you can't see that on pencil, but I've written in pencil top. There we go.
We can see it, yeah.
When I then... So
oh no, it's
fine.
moved.
Put it back. It's because I didn't get a fresh piece of tape out. So I'm just going to put it back. It's
Okay.
absolutely fine. In the right place. Make sure it's picked up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that die now is exactly where I want it to be.
Okay.
So what I do then is I cut this first.
This is
So-
a clever tip, John, actually.
I'm going to cut this. I did this in a class. I came up with it for a class a long time ago.
Yeah.
And you know how you forget about,
Yeah.
as you know, you come up with these ideas for classes and you just forget the next month what you came up with.
Yeah.
You know, we're in a constant chase to think of what can we teach next and what's new and different. And I'd forgotten about it, but I thought it's such a great, useful thing.
It is lovely
So-
to revisit things, and we say this quite often as well. Those that have, you know, been card making for quite some time, all the different folds and dimensional cards, and you tend to forget about those. So it's nice to revisit
It really
all those
is.
things.
So I take that out. I've taken the die cut off, so now it's putting it back in. But it's easy because I've already marked the
Yeah.
top. So I just put that card back where it should be. If you notice, then I've missed the area of the design. There is one little leaf that I'm quite happy to cut off because it's just
Okay,
random coming
yeah.
in. But then I just emboss that as normal. So we'll run that through, and I'll make sure I don't lose that, because that's the sort of thing I would normally do.
But
taking
you would
it away
never
from
ever put the
set.
die inside and cut.
Never put the
and
die
emboss
inside
at the
and
same
cut.
time with one that you're trying to make
Yes.
yourself, because you're going to make that sandwich
They
too
are
big.
made differently. They are, and your sandwich on a 3D folder will be the sandwich that's thick enough to emboss it will not be thick enough to cut it.
Yeah.
And the one that's thick enough to cut it won't emboss it. So it's
And
the
you're
way.
at risk of damaging your
But
die,
then-
bending your die as well, and damaging your
You
embossing
are.
folder.
What I've got then is, if we can see,
Look
I've
at that.
got that in the middle, exactly
that works
where I
so
want
well,
it to be.
doesn't it?
But I love, the reason I've used black is because I love the Mica Magic on black. I really, really do. And it is literally, this is not a clean dauber,
Okay.
because I'm using dark shades again. So I'm going to go in with this dark purple, and I'm just going to pick up the flowers.
Look at that. Oh, John, that is one of my favourite colours I've seen
But
you
just
using now.
Look how bright that is,
That
and
is
how
gorgeous.
that folder really shines. So I'm going to go and put the pink in. And remember, as we said earlier, on Mica Magic we can build up layers, but we can highlight.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to go straight into white. I'm going to bring this in so you can see. I don't colour my white.
You've not changed that dauber, no cheating.
No.
No, you can see it's there.
But then,
Oh, look at that.
look at the white in the middle of the flower. And until you do this, you don't see all that detail that's in the folder.
You don't. You're picking out sort of the texture, the centre of the flower there, and also some of the veins in the leaves there.
And if you pick up a little bit of the colour with it, and you get just a little bit of colour on your white, I've got a little bit of pinky colour just on the edge of my white. Doesn't matter, because as soon as I go and pick up some more colour, it's gone.
I don't get it. I can't think of... I just don't get it. We said this earlier.
It shouldn't work, but does. And there is no reason why it should. So I'm just going to take off my excess. I never like to waste it.
Okay.
So here's a piece I'd already got.
Straight away, look at the detail coming out on the embossing folder as well.
This is so. This is what you would normally just waste.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we just take that. There we go. But
John, that is lovely.
that's like, I mean, I could actually, I've got to do this because I can think of it, but, you know, again, if you are making a sympathy card or you're making something for a christening or a confirmation or something, you can actually put the light coming in with the Mica Magic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm just putting the light coming in.
Is that a metallic you've just picked up there?
No, this is from Summer Brights.
That's from the Summer Brights.
But I'm going to finish it with the metallics because I'm going to use the metallic white. So if you look there, no yellow in my white, still the same dauber, but I can just then tone that down with a little bit of white shading and go on to my lilies.
Are we going to do a wiggle on this, John?
Yeah, I think we'll need to show, but hopefully if I hold that up, you can see then. You've got the light coming in, but can you see the shine?
Oh, you can see it now. And that wasn't a shimmer card at all, was it? That was just a
flat white stamping card.
A matte card.
No, you know, no shine to it. But again, I mean, I can see a sort of too much of a stripe in that, so I'll just blend it out.
Over the top.
To finish the original, because that was the waist, remember?
Yeah.
So that's the waist piece we've got. I'm now going to go with a bit of the green, and I'm really going to make the leaves pop.
Oh, I like that green on the black as well.
But you don't expect this to work because this isn't a shimmery one.
That's kind of a turquoisey green, isn't it?
Yeah, you would think that only the shimmery ones have mica in them. They don't. Everyone thinks mica shimmer. No, the mica is in there, but it's a flat mica that doesn't shine.
Yeah.
So I can put that green in. And I've gone in with a darker green. Oops, I've missed one of the flowers, so let's just colour that in.
All with the same dauber.
All with the same. Yeah, but I want that a bit brighter, so let's go in with a lighter green, like a shimmery green, shall we? And let's add a few little highlights.
And you don't need to worry about what colour John is using here, because if you're going for the mega bundle, you're getting every one of these colours. There are absolutely no repeats. You've got 2 metallic trays in there, or palettes, and you've got that Summer Brights as well with 35 individual different colours in there.
So I'm just going to, normally I would trim this down, but I'm going to use my waste, or the excess on my dauber, just to soften those edges. And again, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take my dauber, I'm going to go into that pinky shade that I started with.
Okay.
Yeah? I'm going to work some off, so I'm just using the back. Yeah? Look at the deboss on that cross is beautiful as well.
I love that side just as much as the other, you know, John, on all of them.
But you could even just do that. Don't cover it all.
I like that.
And it's like it's almost uncovered. But all I'm going to do then is, because I've got a little bit left, is go round the circle.
Oh, I see.
Just to bring it together. So.
Just that piece that you put to one side there, John, it's not exactly the same, but I can liken it to using brushes a little bit as well, where you sort of have the explosion of colour and you get a different effect every single time, but just with a very simple sort of, as John has said there, with the dauber and just taking off the excess, it gives you that lovely sort of finish there that's quite soft. If you want it soft, you can darken it up, you could still layer it up. You just don't need to waste anything at all, do you?
There we go. But that was
Look
a piece
at
of black
that,
card
and then a lovely
4 minutes
sentiment
ago.
in the middle there.
Yeah, exactly. You just stamp your sentiment in. You could be saying absolutely anything on that. The only thing I would say is when you've built up a lot of layers like this on black, you don't have to fix this.
Okay.
But if you've got a design you really like and you're concerned about it, you would use either one of the commercially bought... I mean, I have left over from when I was at college...
No.
Yeah. Some professional fixative, but what I use at home, the reason I have some of this left,
yeah,
because this is like 25, 30 years old, what I use at home is cheap hairspray.
Do you know, I thought that's what you'd picked up. When you said it is left over from college, I thought, well, that's a magic can of hairspray as well.
Oh no, when I was at college, my hair was 3 colours and corkscrew curls, and it used to be up like that.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
I used to tip my head upside down, spray it with hairspray and dry it, so that I had these sort of, you know, with the big jackets with the shot.
Oh.
Thankfully, all pictures have been destroyed.
Oh, I was just going to say, bring some pictures in, John.
If you do want to fix it, simply give it a spray with, and when I say cheap hairspray, I mean cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, go to one of those 99p plus a penny stores and get something. Don't waste your Elnet, your Silver Cring, you know, your Tony and Guy or whatever it is. I shouldn't say those brands, should I? But, you know, lots of different... Don't waste your branded hairspray. Use the cheap stuff.
Amazing. Fabulous. I love that. Absolutely love it. Well, of course... Oh, dear. Well, we've seen all the palettes in use there. You can get the whole lot. You can get everything in that one bundle. But we're going to remind you about the folders first of all, before we come back to the micas. I'm just going to say to everybody, heads up, just check your baskets out because we're so busy again. When it comes to the embossing folders, you've got all 4 of them in a bundle here. £4 saving. I will just show you a sample of each again. Do you know, I'm going to pick up, was it Maxine, did you say, who did this one?
Yeah, Maxine Payne who did that one.
Simply, not because, do you know, it is lovely, I've got to admit, it did catch my eye, but not because it's a particular favourite, but also here, not only is the soft colours being used, so you can see how beautiful the design is, but we're not interfering with the actual design of the embossing folder, so that's the size you're going to get from that embossing folder. It is beautiful. We've seen John using, of course, a cross with the lilies. I'll just pick up one of the samples here again. Keeping it so simple, to me that just says everything it needs to say. If that was a sympathy card, you don't even need words on it, but of course you can use it for more than sympathy. Easter, christenings, baptisms, we've said all those things, communions. Then of course we have our corner rose there, which is stunning. If you want to add colour, it's beautiful. You don't even have to add the colour there. And the one that surprised me the most actually, out of the whole bundle, was this one, because I think the depth of detail that you're getting is just incredible. And you can see there how John has taken out the centre there. And used, actually, I've just noticed you've used the...
rotate it 90 degrees and use the die-cut piece out of the middle.
Very clever.
No
Beautiful.
waste.
You're going to get a different look every time you change the colours as well, of course. £23.98 is the price. Brand new today, of course, these as well. 558681 is the item number. All designed by Nelly Snellen, which is a very well-known name, I've got to say. It's been around for some time now. Beautiful designs there. Now, back to the mica. These are stunning, aren't they? 65 individual colours. You have got 2 metallic palettes there. You've got the black and the white in there as well. And you've got other colours. I mean, we're looking at one. One is more sort of your metal colours, but then you've got your yellow, your orange in there as well. But down at the bottom, that larger palette, that's your Summer Brights. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. There are absolutely no repeats. You've got greens, you've got blues, you've got purples, you've got different shades in there, but you can build those layers. You can overlay them however you want. You can just keep building those layers. You can get away with using one dauber and you're not contaminating those colours as well. 2 payments of £22.49 if you want to split the cost on the mega bundle there. That's if you're a non-Freedom member. You're saving £5. As though you were buying these individually, you have got that saving there. But when it comes to Freedom members, of course, you have got a bigger saving. £9.50 is the price there. That's the saving there, bringing that price down. So 2 payments, again, splitting it down, you can get £20 and... oh, £20 and... oh, we're just waiting for it to spin. It stopped spinning. What was the price? Right, it was 47p, so it's £20 and 24p, would it be? 23, 24 pence.
23 on your set.
23, 24. It's kind of, it's there. It is 20. Do you know, it's a good job my brain is working a little bit, isn't it? It just likes doing that. It just likes going in a spin. If we spin it the other way, it'll stop being dizzy. We've worked that one out. 438398 is the item number. Amazing there. We will go back to John though, because in a little while, because I do want to try and get as much in as possible. I know we're getting close to the end of the show, but let's go to the foils again, because around it, these have been so busy, ridiculously busy. Right, let's have a look at the first bundle. We have got actually, details on the screen, we've got the bronze and the multi, so it's this pack here. Let's have a little look at this, because I'm just going to show you once again. Oh, I didn't need to open this one because I've got one at the back, but never mind. This is the bronze. Look at that. That is beautiful. You get 25 sheets of the bronze. You also get 25 sheets of the amazing multi. Let me just see if I can catch this again with the light. Oh, do you know? There it is. There it is. So you've got the pinks and the greens coming through. If I just flop that over again, so you can see, looking through the tissue, so you can see the effect that you're getting through there. That just kind of stops the glare, so you can see what effect you've got. Item number is there on the screen. Extended delivery on that one, because we sold out earlier from the 10th of July. Now, we've sold out twice of another bundle. We cannot get you any more gold, but we have got you 50 sheets of silver. So you're getting 2 packs of 25. So let me just show you the silver here. So 50 individual sheets of the silver, which is amazing. 239987 is the item number. 999 again. Different item number for that one. John, we could use our alcohol pens onto the silver as well, couldn't we?
There's actually a card sample there.
Is there?
If you look at the one with the poppy on it with the gold.
Oh, no, that's not.
That's alcohol inks with the metallic sheets set into it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So what I've done is I did an alcohol ink background. Yeah.
Yeah.
I then sprayed a little bit of spray glue and I put pieces of the multicoloured sheet over the top. Yeah. And then I dropped some more alcohol ink on top.
Oh, wow.
So that's a mix of the metal dressed with alcohol inks.
Very
But
clever.
that's actually, there's a video on how to do that on the Crafting with All Brands group that Charmaine and I set up at the beginning of lockdown. It was for everybody to sort of play in.
Yeah.
There's a video in there of me and Charmaine late at night, and she told me to do things, and she was telling me what to do.
I'll have to find that.
And then I came up with that one based on what she was telling me. But the mix of alcohol inks is beautiful with the metals. It really works so well.
Very, very clever indeed. Do you know, I had no idea that was alcohol ink on there.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it, would you? Well, I did my technique of burning it, which forces it into the card.
Yeah.
So I put the alcohol ink on, then I set fire to it, which forces the colour into the card and stops it looking blobby.
I see.
And sitting on the surface, you can build up layer after layer with it. But it's all on that video anyway.
Oh, what have you got there, John?
What I've got here is, this is some air drying clay.
Okay.
I couldn't do a show with you, Catherine, without stealing your thunder and doing some air drying clay.
That's fine. But do you know, I'm so pleased actually, because quite often, well, almost every show I mention clay, but there are so many ways of working that people don't realise.
But one of the best things is, this is using the embossing folder, and because it's a 3D embossing folder, and I'm not discouraging you from doing this with your standard embossing folders, but standard embossing folders are all at one level.
Yeah.
So there's no level of detail, whereas your 3D has it carved. So if you want it to look like, call it bas relief?
Yeah, bas relief.
Bas relief.
Yeah.
If you want it to look like that, then this is all you have to do, and the 3D will do that. So what I do is I rolled it out with my hands, yeah?
Okay.
And I've just put a piece of cling film over the top, just to give me something at the back, and so that I don't pick up the clay all the time, yeah? So if I start rubbing the clay, I'm going to sort of distract it.
Okay.
So I just like that, and then, because again it's an embossing folder, I liked your idea of taking it out while it's in there. So while it's still wet, you can see, I'm going to peel this out. Can you see there?
Lovely. Gorgeous.
And then I would place a die over it and cut round with a knife.
Wonderful.
Yeah, which is what I've got here. So this is a little bit easier to see. So this is air dry clay. Yeah, you can see there. You see my finger marks in the back, and a little bit of what do you call it? Plastic wrap that I got stuck in it. But you've got that 3D. But to bring it out, I'm going to use the Mica Magic. Now what I could do, I could emboss this.
Yeah.
Put embossing powder on, heat set it, put the metal on and heat it to make the metal stick.
You could.
Which would look beautiful. Or I can just use the Mica Magic, so I'm not even going to get a new one. So I'm going to give it a soft background, but you see how it goes onto the clay? And you wouldn't think of Mica Magic.
Oh, that's bringing out the detail beautifully again.
Going straight on. So you're seeing, I'm going to change colour to a brighter blue. So I've got a little bit of almost aging in there.
I've got a couple of questions, John.
Yeah, go. Because I'm running out of things to say, so that'd be great.
When it comes to your embossing folders with the Mica Magic, would you, with the, I'm thinking of the letterpressing sort of technique, could you use the Mica Magic rather than an ink, or will it not sit?
It will
won't
not sit and it won't
right,
stick.
Okay.
By the time, you could actually Mica Magic your folder.
That's what I mean,
But when by the time you've Mica Magicked it, your folder will always be that colour.
Right, oh,
so
yes.
it won't transfer.
Okay. What you could do, though, I wanted to check that first because the effect of the Mica Magic is just so amazing. The letterpress technique that you did earlier with the card, you could use your ink before you put your clay on as well, so you're picking up the colour directly so you're embossing and colouring at the same time as well. And depending on which side you're using the clay on, you're going to get the debossed or the embossed, so you're going to get a different effect.
You are. It would look beautiful with the ink poured in.
Yeah, and then you could still put your Mica Magic on the top to bring out more detail or put a shimmer in there.
So, yeah, now that would look stunning. See, what I'm doing now is I'm going over with technically a lighter colour than a darker, but because I only want it on these fine lines, I'm using my finger.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, I was meant to say this earlier. You know, as I said, we use makeup packaging to bring the price down. This is what that's what the packaging is. But this product has not been tested to makeup standard.
No, we've got to make that very clear, actually. This is not makeup.
Please don't use it like that. What we've done is it's been tested, so it's perfectly safe for your fingers. But it is a new product and we haven't gone through, because it was never intended for skin use and it isn't. I would please ask that people don't think, you know, keep it out of reach of kids, don't want them starting painting their faces with it for hours. It's not designed for that, and I would hate anyone to have a problem. So we always say that. But using my finger makes it lighter. It's perfectly safe.
That is
but
so
now I've got that
pretty,
green,
John.
but
It really is.
let's go in with the purple for
and
the
look
roses.
at the detail, even the stitching on the edge there where you've used the dye. It's showing up beautifully.
But I can pick up the roses.
Do you know that would make a gorgeous background just for a little plaque on the wall, and then you could make a three-dimensional flower, perhaps using the camellia.
The camellia would make a really nice.
You can make roses with that as well.
I will show that next time, or I will show that on my Facebook group, because I did say I would show, and I've not had time. I'm really sorry, guys.
You would think that you haven't got so much control using your finger there, but just because it's so raised because of the 3D embossing.
Yeah.
You're really not getting that colour just anywhere. It's just catching where you want it to catch.
And I'm now picking up white. When I use my finger, it seems to contaminate the white slightly. So if I bring the white in, can you see that's a little bit contaminated because I use my finger because it stays in the creases. But it's fine because I just take that away.
That's when as soon as you put that dauber on there, it doesn't matter what colour's on the dauber, it takes it away.
But I can just use that, so I like to use my finger just to add a little bit of a highlight to it. And again, if I want to, take in, let's bring in the gold, and let's just add, actually it'd be better with the dauber. So
now the embossing folders
around the edge.
They're approaching limited stock now as well. You need to be quick on these. That is just one of the designs. You've got 4 different designs in there as well. The details are at the bottom of the screen for the embossing folders. It really is a great value bundle, this one, because $23.98 is getting you 4. 2 of them are A6 and 2 of them are 5 3/4 inches by 5 3/4 inches. So essentially a 6 by 6 almost. That's the size of a 6 by 6 card. Look at that, using some... You would think you just had your fingers in the wax pots there, but you really haven't.
With
it's just all come from the palette.
For 3 colours, I could have had like £20–30 worth of wax and everywhere, and lids and everything. No, I haven't. I've gone
is amazing.
From clay to that with no prep, no gesso or anything instantly. And again, I could keep building that up, but look how the gold shines.
layer upon layer upon layer. That's what you could achieve there. You can take the colours back, you could brighten them up, you can do all those different things. Something else we didn't mention, I'm just going to get this in at the end as well. Not only have you got all those different colours and all those effects, so you don't need pots and pots of different things, but it's so compact to travel with or to store. If you've got a small space in a craft room, they're going to take up barely any room at all.
They aren't. I mean, I use this. Sorry, it's a stepping back. This is like an old makeup case.
It is.
And
amazing.
I put my embossing folders in there. You'll actually see some in there. Little thing for my brush to dust off on. Perfect.
And there's me coming in with all my trolleys, and you've got a little case like that.
Yeah.
I should get the Mica Magic. Well, very busy hour yet again. We're almost at the end of the show. That's my last show for today. What amazing shows I've had again today. John, thank you so much.
Thank you, Kate. It's been
I've
brilliant.
had a blast.
Really,
you know, I've worked
really
with
has.
Katrina today. I've worked with you twice. I've had a fun hour this morning. We've been turning people into frogs and all sorts. Right, OK. We are genuinely counting out now. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you need to get 7 o'clock on Rewind, and then you will see. I am bewitched. I've got a nose that twitches and turns people into frogs. John, thank you so much. Can't wait to see you next time you're here, and I'm here as well. Stay with us, much more to come. Alex is here. Yes, Alex is here with a wonderful Katrina, Rowan Dean embroidery. Do stay tuned for that. It's amazing products again. Chocolate Barat, Leslie also. Fabulous show earlier on. Mill Shop Online, one day special. We've been so busy, I don't know what's left.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal, but this allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, and I'm joined by the fabulous Katrina. Hi, Katrina.
Hi.
Hello, lovely. Do you know what? It's so nice, actually. We're nearly there.
I know. Little gap.
Little gap. Because the last time I was on with Katrina, I think it was about 2 weeks ago, but we were like right
at the other end of the store.
I know.
I could wave to you in the distance.
I know. So it's really nice to have you a little bit closer, which is lovely. Right, so what I'm going to do is hop down the counter relatively quickly, and then, because I know you want to see Katrina's demos, but please do shop ahead online at hochanda.com. Now, what we have for you here, this is a brand new today, and it is a fabulous, fabulous cotton tote bag. Now, this isn't just any tote bag, okay? This isn't like one of those freebies that you get. Yeah, this isn't just any tote bag. No, it is a really, really good quality tote bag. If only you could put your hands through the screen, because there is a real difference to the quality of this. It's a really nice heavy weight. Like, basically, you're going to be able to carry lots in this, and it's going to be able to take it, you know what I mean? So it's a beautiful tote bag, but you can make it look even more beautiful, because look at what Katrina's done. Now, we've got a lovely play around pack that I'll show you in a second, but how nice is this to do a bit of embroidery? Look, pop your own little butterfly on. If I turn it around, how gorgeous is this with all of our beautiful flowers? So this is part of the floral pick and mix as well, which is at the bottom of the screen. And look, there's some lovely organza. You've got your French knots, you know, I'm nuts about those. There's those lovely poppies. But we've got different kits on the show, but then you can embellish this wonderful bag. What? Say that again. Yes, I'm always nuts about French knots. That's because Katrina taught me live on air. She did. So this is your tote bag. As I said, I cannot stress enough, this is not just any tote bag. It is really, really fabulous cotton, 100% obviously, and a really good weight. You will feel the difference as soon as you get it home. And it's only £12.99. Item number is 409451. Next, we have got this wonderful book for you. So much inspiration, and it's been a global success, this. It's got 10 projects in here, and they're really nice. So if you've got, because I know that Katrina and Ted are extremely generous when they send you the kits. You will get extra skeins of thread, so that then maybe you can start adding them together and making your own gorgeous projects by using the book. So it tells you all about the different stitches. There you go, French knot. What else have we got in here? Using the organza, chain stitches. So it really teaches you, and whether you're a complete beginner, because it's so comprehensive, if you've never done embroidery before, this will really, really teach you all the ins and outs. Or even if you're really quite adept at embroidery, this will give you some lovely crafty projects just to whet your appetite, because sometimes we do get stuck in a bit of a crafty rut. So there's loads of projects in there. That is £17.99. There is a freedom price. It's £15.29 if you remember, 903483. Then we've got our play around packs. Now, what I didn't realise was, let's say you bought a play around pack, you know, a couple of months ago, and you're thinking, well, why do I need another play around pack? And I will just ask Katrina this, if that's okay, is that they're not all the same, are they, Katrina?
No, I like to put different colours in there. I like to put different combinations together. So if you've already completed one, then you can have fun and you get a new bag of magical colour to play with, really.
Yep, so you might get different colours of thread, different colours of organza, different beads in here. So thank you very much, Katrina. I did just want to chat to you about that. So we've got choices here. You can either go for the cotton or you can go for the tweed, and look at all of those different fabrics and skeins, and you get maybe bits of wool. So it's whether you want to go for, I'll just show you, that's the tweed, or you can go for that's the cotton, and as you can see you'll get beads, organza, skeins of thread, you even get the needle in each one. So that's your choice, $17.99, there's loads in there, 915244. Then we move on to the pebbles. Oh, see, this takes me home to Brighton. Now, you do get enough in here to make both of these pebbles. Aren't these so lovely? You know, these remind me, there's a thing still going, isn't there, about leaving real pebbles around, and this just transports me into this. Yeah, the painted ones they're saying about here. This sort of transports me to that. Now, you can see on the tweed, you have got some a little bit of a project to get you started with the lines. The tweed is absolutely divine, can I say? Love the feel of it. So you're getting the 2 pieces of tweed. You've also got your wadding, which is here. Now, I love Katrina and Ted as well, because they sort your skeins of thread out for you. Love that. So it's already on the organiser. You've got the wonderful beads, as you can see, different ones. Oh, there's like a shell bead in there. And also, what's this for, our lovely Katrina? Is that like the backing?
That's for the backing for the back of the pebble.
Excellent. So it just makes it nice and sturdy with our pebbles that you can see there. Excellent. £19.95. Item number is 392346. Next, we have got the stone style embroidery kit. This is a lovely one to sink your teeth into. Love this. There's loads of texture. I know Katrina loves her texture. Now, you will get your lovely fabric, and it's already got your pattern printed on. It's nice because there's a little hint of blue at the top just to give you this sky. You'll also get, obviously, by the way, with the kit you do get full instructions. Again, they've organised everything for us, and can you see there's not just the skeins of thread, but you've got lots of woolly bits, which is fabulous. And then, if we have a look at the actual picture, can you see there's a really nice look at that? You could jump into this scene, couldn't you? Beautiful. What I would recommend, though, is to frame it up like Katrina's done here. £29.95. Or, of course, yes, what a nice idea. You could, if you wanted to, put it on the back of your tote bag. That would be all right. £29.95, 087526. Now, we've got a fabulous felt needle case. Look at the colour of the felt. Isn't this gorgeous? I'm just going to have a little flick through. And you've got lovely projects. Look at these wonderful poppies. The colours of this really do pop. And this is so nice. This is hand-dyed felt. And again, in the kit, you can see you're going to get your organza, your beads, your thread. How beautiful. I love this. It's a really gorgeous project to do. You get absolutely everything that you need in the kit, as you can see here. But that's nice. And I tell you what, it's really tactile again. The feel of that lovely felt is gorgeous. £23.95, 995499. Then we move on to our glorious Red Admiral. Repeating myself, I know, but you get everything that you need. But that's so good because you literally to open the packet when you get it home, and you can start. All the organza, all the lovely pinks. You can see on the fabric. Oh, lovely. Oh, right, okay, so in the last hour, so you can catch up on rewind, Katrina showed us how to sort of burn away, if you will, the butterfly. But no butterflies were harmed. I know that sounds a bit odd, but it's how to get the butterfly kind of off the organza. £13.95 for this kit. Isn't it glorious? Look at those colours. 911982. Then moving along, we have got the tortoise shell butterfly. I adore butterflies. So imagine with any of these kits how beautiful they're going to look on your wall, or whether you're someone like me, because what I do is I mount them onto card and then I send them as cards to people. My mum's got several of these as cards. Again, you can see organza, everything that you need, full instructions. There's the lovely butterfly on here. And then you can see the pattern's been printed. It is £13.95, 728158. The next bundle with our cornfield with poppies, and I don't know anybody who doesn't like poppies, to be honest. We are half the stock, did you say? Oh, for the tortoiseshell, sorry, butterfly. Half the stock? Half the stock's gone, so you really like that one. Right then, so we've got our poppies. Again, have a look at that finished project, because that's what it's all about. The joy of making these wonderful pieces. What I like about this one is how you've got the inner circle that you could hop into, but then I love that you've got, you know, the beautiful decoration, the poppies on the outside of the frame. It gives it a real depth, doesn't it? £16.95 for this kit, 032989. Moving along, we've got our Summer Doodles card kit. Now, what I like about these, because I like everything on this show, is that these are bite-sized projects. I like that you can complete them relatively quickly. Obviously you're still enjoying the process, but because they're bite-sized, you feel like you've accomplished something, and you can pop them on the card. You do actually get the cards and envelopes. The cards are pre-scored on that really nice sort of hammered finish. You get in the tweed, you've got your beads, all of your lovely organza, and again your beautiful skeins of thread. Oh, and I love the metallics. Metallic threads are beautiful. So that's a really good one if, you know, you've only got half an hour in a day or something like that to pick up and play with. £18.95, and you can make all 6, 539419. Now, if you do want some extra organza, we have this also. You're getting 10 fabulous pieces. These are the ones that I call more the jewel tones. So we've got the pinks, the wonderful blues, wonderful for what do we call it? Wonderful for flowers, wonderful for skies. Get a bit of orange in there. Look at these beautiful colours. Bit of yellow, bit of green. There's a lovely limey colour. So you do get a lot, and they are large. So again, if you're wanting to make your own projects, perfect. £10.99, that's a good price, because that's just over £1, isn't it, per piece? 118313. Then the landscape. Now, these Katrina has brought to us because you requested them. You wanted some colours that literally were like the grass, the sky, the mountains, and all of that. Look at that beautiful, delicious darker green. Then we've got our lovely, I don't know, like I said, ground colours. And then we've got the sky blues. £10.99 again, 10 sheets of that for... Well, I've just said the price. 675623. And then last but not least, I've done the counter quite quickly. This is good. Right, you've got choices of fat quarters. Now, these are lovely new colours. Well, I have seen them a little bit, but they're new, you know, they're relatively new, in case you haven't seen them. So we've got our asparagus. Then, what's this one? Powder blue. Okay, I'm going by you because I haven't got my thing. Wedgwood. Celestial, possibly, yeah, mauve, and then the blush. And they're fat quarters, so I better open them up just so you can see. Did I get those colours right, Katrina?
Yeah,
excellent.
absolutely.
Excellent. I tell you what, it's got a different feel either side. Oh, it's really nice. On this side, it's almost like, it feels like a bit of a velvety or velour. Oh, it's nice. It's very nice. Fat quarters, then you can get, yeah, luxury, Kim's saying it is. Very good quality, as with everything on the show. £12.99, 246064. Have a look at the website because there's loads more of these fabulous projects that you can do. Here's a pick and mix, any 3 of the lovely mini kits. The landscape, here we go, you pick any 3 for £29.95. What have we got? I'm just having a look here. We've got the hillside path, White House, poppies. There's the oak tree on the hill. There's loads. Oh, I like cherry blossom, as always. You know, I like my purples and my pinks and all of that. Now, if you've got any questions for Katrina, or you want to show your artwork, if you've got any kits that we've had on the show, please send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or via Facebook. Now, without further ado, let me hand you over to our lovely Katrina. What are you going to do for us, Katrina?
I'm going to show how you can accessorise the bag. I've really enjoyed working out this project. So I've gone sort of the idea that you can decorate the front, the back. You can almost use any of our kits to decorate your bag. So this is the back of my the bag that I've got to show you to start with. So on here I've got 3 of the minis. So we've got agapanthus, crocus and lavender. And so I've stitched them onto the fabric and then I've joined them together and then applied them to the background of the bag. So that's one way of getting your design onto the fabric. And then at the top of the bag, this is where you can use all the leftover threads or bits of sequins or beads, and you can decorate the top of the bag. And that was this morning where I stitched a little bit of the ivy leaf on the tortoiseshell kit, but you could use those and have them cascading down the bag. So it's stable enough, this cotton, to actually stitch straight onto it, which I think is really lovely. So that's got lots of possibilities. But there again, on the other side, I've got the idea that you can stitch straight onto the bag with either threads you've got left over or a play around pack. That's perfect, and you can build up a really three-dimensional design. So there isn't a print on here, so you're just going to experiment as you go along and then add little bits of texture, but you're using the same stitches that I love. Straight stitch, you know,
yeah.
Got to have French knots in there, and you could really make a really magical garden on the top there.
I was
like
thinking, if anybody gets your book, then they can use those projects from the book to go straight onto the bag.
Absolutely, there's lots of little areas that focus on one stitch or another stitch, and you can just take a little bit of that, choose your colours. Now I've got mine piece in the hoop, because I think it's easier when you're doing a larger piece is to put your work in the spring hoop.
I've just bought those, Katrina.
I think they're great. I mean, they come in, you know, as 2 and the 5-inch one as well. So I've pinned out of the way, and I'm just going to turn it right round now. So I'm going to show you how I'm using it to stitch. So just so that you don't stitch the strap, the hang, you're not stitching that to the wrong bit. So I've got my hoop on, and I've got my thread here, and I'm just going to start and stitch. And this is the basis for all the stitching that we do, really, and that is straight stitch. So you're just going to work a few stitches through the fabric and then back through the other side. You can work it as a stab stitch, or you can bring the needle back onto the surface, and you're just going to create texture. Think messy, higgledy-piggledy stitches. Really just all uneven. Sometimes it's difficult to think messy because your mind's saying make them all even. I think you just have a go. You're just trying to create a magical set of colours there.
I tell you what, I think people will stop you in the street and go, where did you get that bag? It looks amazing.
I know, it's an original piece of art.
Yeah.
It's just a fantastic way, whether you're keeping your kits in there or whether you're taking it on holiday with you, or you're taking it and keeping all your projects so you've got them to hand when you just fancy some stitching. So again, you're going to use the fabric really easily, and fastening off is exactly the same way as we've done before, and that's just winding a few threads around just to keep the threads from coming through. And then if you didn't really want to see the threads at the back, you could always make a lining for the bag if you wanted to. But I think it's got so many possibilities. And then again, if you've got some of the organza and you stitch on the organza, you can apply and create depth into your piece just by working on a little bit of twinkle and just giving it a 3D effect.
Lovely.
It's a lovely way of working, and I think you can create some fantastic projects with that. So, of course, I can't have a demonstration at all without a French knot. So we're doing a French knot just now. We've got to do a French knot.
Yay.
So French knots are just so lovely. I think it's one of the stitches that I just absolutely love.
Well, you've got me addicted.
You've just got to do it, really. You've just got to do it. So again, it's easy if you work in a frame. I'm just going to hold the thread. Now I've got 6 strands here, so that's going to be quite a heavy French knot. And I'm going to go around once, twice, and I'm going to turn the needle. I'm just holding that thread quite high on the needle, just so it doesn't fall down to the tip. As remember, as it gets narrow at the base of the needle, you want to be able to get the thread off the needle. So you're just going to place the thread, not to the same hole, but almost. And as soon as you push it through the fabric, then you're just going to tighten the thread. And that just gives it a beautiful shape. And then you're just going to pull that through like that. And that's your French knot.
Gorgeous.
So if you want to make the thread the smaller, you just go around once. and that'll give you a smaller knot. And you can create as much texture as you wish. So if you want the knot to be bigger, don't go around 6 times thinking it'll be perfect. Make the thread thicker. That's the answer, and then you'll still get that beautiful like little rose shape in the middle there. I'm just going to fasten that off. I think the possibilities are endless for the bag.
Absolutely.
You know, I mean, I've only sat at lunchtime and worked a couple of ideas. You can take, say, Lazy Daisy, some fly stitch. You can find some buttons or sequins. I think buttons and sequins would be really. A lot of people have got a little box of buttons that you can draw on, and I think that would make a really nice texture, and you could all enhance the straps too.
Nice.
But that's got so many possibilities. And then I know that if you've got a larger piece of work, a Rowan Dean piece, you could always, this is the Enchanted Garden, you could always put the tweed on. That works as well. It doesn't have to be just the cotton fabric. You can work with the tweed, and it's giving a nice colour combination. And you could machine that on, or you could hand sew that on. I think it'd be a fantastic opportunity. Carry all your stuff.
I think so too. Thank you, Katrina. I'll just let you get set for the next demo. The floral mini kits are on the website. Well, everything's on the website. That then you can sew onto the bag. How nice though. You really, like Katrina said, you can really make your tote bag look absolutely magical. Now, the pink echinacea, I have done this one, I'll have you know. I have done this one. Oh, and Christine's done this one as well. I'm trying to find all the other ones I've done. But anyway, I've done the cow parsley, and they've all, basically, my mum's got these as cards and she keeps them. They're keepsakes, they really are. But of course, you can mount them up into a lovely frame. It's just totally up to you what you like to do. Oh, I've also done that bottom one, the echinacea. I'm working my way through all of these because I love them. I love them. Have a look on my website, actually not my website, my Facebook page, and scroll down, have a look at photos. You'll find them on there because I love posting them. I've got one that's raring to go. I'm desperate to get started on it, but yes. Right, are we handing over to Katrina again? Oh, we're having a look at the bag first. Okay, so this is new today, and I'm going to stress again, this is not just any tote bag. This is a very, very good quality weight tote bag, 100% cotton, and it really will, it's so strong, it's going to really hold lots and lots of items. You know, obviously you could take it shopping, but you could take all of your sewing and embroidery stuff in there, because I'm sure that soon we are going to get to a point, it may already be happening, that we can go to our craft groups again, just at a safe distance. So take that with you, and like I said, when you decorate it up and you do something like this, people are going to really, it's a real focal point. People are going to say, where did you get that from? And also it's the enjoyment of making this tote bag look like you want it to. So if, like me, because I've got my favourites, you know, I said I love my, I love the echinacea that I've done. I know I'm gonna cover it with all of those wonderful pink flowers and whatnot. And I love my blues. But here, you see, if you prefer all the red kits, you could start doing that. So you do the kits on here that you love doing, or not just the kits. It can be getting lovely Katrina's book and getting some inspiration from there, and again, making it look magical. Now, the tote bag, did I turn it around? I think I did. Yeah. The tote bag itself is $12.99, and your item number is 409451. Again, you can call us on 01733 60 2000. Do go to the website at hochanda.com. You can shop by brand, find Rowan Dean, and find the lovely kits that you love. Now I'm going to hand back to Katrina. What are you going to do for us, Katrina?
We're going to have a look at pebbles next. So we've got the two designs. So we've got one that I've called Rock Pool Reflections. You know, and you're looking at water and you're looking in the sea. You can see all those fabulous colours. And the other one is then you're looking at the sand, and the sea's coming in, and you've got the golden colours of the sand. So we've got two sets of colours in your project, and obviously you can make it into the pebble, or you could put it on a bag. You know, if you wanted to have a seaside bag, then you could not make it as a pebble. But I'm just going to show you the start. The start of it is the sort of limpets that are on here. They're created with thread, so I'm just going to show you how to do one of those really easily. So you've got a large bead that you just thread onto the fabric. And then just to start with, you're just going to anchor the thread just by creating a cross. And I'm using the full 6 strands here just to hold the bead in place. And as you go around, it doesn't matter if they're not quite the same length. Some of the shells won't be perfectly round. So you can go through and you can actually get probably 1 or 2 more stitches in there. So you go all the way around the shape.
I love that look. It's different, isn't it?
It is different, and I mean it's basically a spider's web.
Yeah.
But with the bead, it just raises the shape, and I think it's just a fabulous way of working. So you're going to go all the way around.
And again, it makes it really tactile. I just want to ruffle my hands over it.
Yeah,
You know.
and it's just there's just such pretty colours, quite subtle colours.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go all the way around, and then comes the fun bit where you're creating the sort of ridges of colour on the shells.
Yeah.
And just go around there like that.
Nice.
And then you just fasten the thread off just the same way as we normally do. So you just take a couple of stitches.
Because if we make it as a pebble, that's going to be sort of buried in anyway.
So yeah, so I mean that you won't see the bead at the end of this, and then you can start with a colour. Now some of the colours, if I show you the card, some of the colours will be a wool, some will be variegated threads, some will be very gentle colours, some will be sparkly. So you've got a lot of colours there to create the shell.
It's very serene.
It's just, I mean, I think as a youngster, you used to pick shells, but not anymore. But the fabulous colours.
It's a good though transportation back in time.
Let's see if I can get that threaded. There we go. So now I'm starting with the knot. That's up to everybody if they wish to do that. But anyway, you bring the needle up from the back, and this time you turn the needle round to the eye of the needle, and then you're just going to go back and under the next one. So you're going round. You're almost wrapping the thread around the needle, and as you work, slightly turn your work. And as you're going back over that thread, it forms the ridge, and that looks like the ridges in the shell. So you keep going round and round. And eventually, don't pull the thread too tight, eventually you will fill up all the spokes.
Now you do an accessories pack, don't you, Katrina?
We do. I mean, it's so useful to have all the equipment to hand. You know, we've got scissors, we've got pins, and then of course we've got a little magnet in there. And that's great if you want to make a fridge magnet, but its proper use is to put it on the fabric, so you're not going to lose it. It's just going to stay there.
Lovely. On the screen we've got the details for the accessory pack that comes with the chenille needle, the pins and the magnets for pin needles. It's only £9.99. There you go, have a look at that. 741201. Lovely. Back to you, Katrina.
Okay, now rather than watch me work one shell, so basically you're going to use all those fabulous colours and you're going to work around all the way around until that's full. So on my other one here, gradually you'll see the shell appearing now. And look at those colours, and I've made some of the threads a little bit longer, so you elongate the shape. You won't see the bead at the end, but they're just lovely. And then on the other one, you know, you can have on reflections, there are a lot more shells.
Amazing.
On there. So you can have as many as you wish. You can fill the whole pebble with texture, so you'll have lots of threads left there. So the next bit is to work at either the sand or creating the water. So that's again old favourites, few French knots, and this time the colours of those. I mean, look at those sequins there; they're just delightful. I really love those.
I love that you found also a shell sequin.
I know, they're a real find.
Yeah,
they're
I was
great,
like,
they are, and you've got them in different colours as well. So. You can have those, but look at those. So, I mean, if you wanted to, there's nothing to stop you mixing the two together, two colours, or keeping the colours separate. So I just love the beads here. where you're stitching over the bead with the metallic threads, and you'll get a collection of colours and some teal coloured beads. I mean, those, I just love those. I think that's probably one of my favourite colours.
Well, can I just
say...
say...
teal colours are just gorgeous.
Katrina, they're having a conflab in my ear because Christina, our director, has just gone, I need to get this. Can you phone up for me? Seriously, she really likes those pebbles, so yeah.
They're just lovely to do, and I think it's not too big. You know, if you're doing a project and you are going away, you're sitting in the garden, it's not too big a project. It's not going to take very long to finish. Okay, so a couple of French knots are great, and then you can scatter the beads in amongst there. And then there are a couple of, I suppose you could call them, you know, bits of wood in the sea area, or you could have them as parts of a shell. But this is a way of introducing another stitch. Now this stitch is called binding stitch. So you work a couple of straight stitches like so, and then you go to one end of the thread, and this time you're going to use the eye of the needle, and you're just going to go round and round. So you're no longer going through the fabric, you're just wrapping the thread around, and you're forming a straight, almost like a belt loop. You know, if you've done dressmaking, then it's all a similar stitch. So you work that round and round, and as a variegated thread, it'll change colour, and you'll just get a fabulous effect there.
I love that variegated thread.
Oh, I almost can't live without those. They're great, and the change of colour is much better nowadays. You know, you get that instant reward of the change rather than giant lengths, so that they have improved over the time. So that's a great way of working. And then you can always take your little bits of sequins and decide what you want on there, and put the beads on. But it's a great way of texture, and they look beautiful. So once you've stitched them,
yeah,
all right, the next thing is you're going to sort of construct your pebble. So if I just take that off there, so I've got the backing of the pebble, and I've got some layers of wadding.
It looks like a crab from here.
It could be.
I don't know why it looks like the shell of a crab.
So that's, and it's slightly reduced in size, so it raises the centre up. And I've got, that was where the print was, and I'm just, the template that you use to draw around, tack around, so that you know you're not going to stitch too much. And then all that you're going to do is you're just going to pin the two together, and then you're just going to stitch all the way around. So so you just take a little bit of time.
Tuck it in, right.
Tuck it in, and then get that shape all the way around. And then you can take the pins out afterwards. And that's just going to create your shape. So probably stitch it together with one strand of a similar colour from the pack, and then you can get a beautiful shape all the way around. So that bit, it's worth taking a bit of time to do that.
If you're a beginner, would you say a smaller project like this is a good place to start? Or it doesn't matter?
I think if you love the picture, that's what makes you finish it. You
Okay.
know? And even if it's one of the larger pictures, if you just like the picture, the stitches don't change that much.
Yeah.
So I think pick the one you love, and that really makes you finish a project.
Cool.
And so that's how you construct, and then you'll just have a couple of stitches all the way around, so you won't see any of the inside. Lovely.
It's gorgeous. Thank you so much, Katrina. I tell you what, everybody's liking these very, very much. So the pebbles are now over 40%. Christine said not too much. They're not looking too much, do they? Because she really, really wants to go and get one. We are over 40% of the stock gone, and we do have queues on the phone lines. Fastest way to order, of course, as ever, is on the website. But look how the app as well. Yeah, forget about that. Sorry. Here is our beautiful two designs. Aren't they absolutely exquisite? And again, you don't have to stick to this. You can really go to town. I suppose you could even sew on the back if you wanted. Or you could, instead of making it as an actual pebble, you could sew this onto your wonderful tote bag. You've got choices. It's about the enjoyment, isn't it? But I tell you what, I'm a real magpie because we're loving these sequins and beads that are also in the kits, and the tweed itself is delicious to work on. And as you can see, you get your tweed, you've got your template, if you will. You can see the size of that lovely pebble. You've also got some little stitches to start you off. You also get, and of course you've got enough to make 2. Oh, and you've got the backing of the tweed. You also get your wadding. Obviously you get all of your threads that are all a little bit different. Some are sparkly, some are like wool. You get your cards to back it, just to give it a sturdy bottom. Full instructions. Let's take a look at this. They're brilliant instructions that Katrina and Ted put in for us. Let me just open this up because they're really, really well explained, and obviously words and pictures, and I like that. And it tells you where those stitches will go. It tells you how you do your stitches. If I turn that around, you see a total beginner could do this. And then again, you've got those wonderful finishing off pieces. But then have a look at these beads. They were saying in my ear, Katrina, that you must have an absolute treasure trove in your house.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a magpie.
Yeah,
for things,
yeah, they're beautiful. Now look here at the. Oh, I'm trying to find it. There's the shell. Oh,
yeah, there's a little sort of. Yeah, they're just great.
Oh, that is a real find. I love these. Look at all those wonderful amber colours. You've got like wonderful wooden beads in here. They're just stunning. So you get the whole kit. It's flying out the door. It's 60% of the stock gone now. They are just wonderful kits. $19.95 is the price to make both of those. You get everything. $392. 346. Now let's have a little look at the accessories kit. Here it is. You're getting the Cheryl, who's Cheryl? You're getting the chenille needle. You're getting the pins, and you're getting the magnets. $9.99, 741201. Also the accessories hoop, which they don't know this, but I literally just before the show have run up and bought this. So you'll see my name come up, Katrina, when you're posting out over the next couple of days. $14.39 is the Freedom price. It's $646,785. So you get the 2 different size hoops, you see, because I wanted the bigger hoop. I haven't got a bigger hoop. And it's $646,785. And one more thing. We've got the tweed as the fat quarter. So if you do want some extra, that's $12.99. The quality of the tweed is absolutely divine, divine. $12.99, 331119. Now, which one are we coming back to? Our Red Admiral. Oh, the tortoise shell. Okay, the tortoise shell here is 60% of the stock gone. And in here, you do get your full instructions, as ever. Let's have a little look. There you are, full instructions, and you're getting the lovely fabric. Again, the feel of it's gorgeous. That has, you know, it's got that pattern to start you off, but again, you can go to town, you can start adding your own ideas. There's no, you know, there's no embroidery police. We've been talking about that recently, about other crafts. You know, just do what makes you happy. You get your organzas. You also get that gorgeous butterfly that's been printed on the organza for you. Go back and have a look on Rewind. What time were you on earlier, Katrina? Was it 11? 11 a.m. And then you'll see how the butterfly gets done, if you know what I mean. And then you've got your wonderful skeins of thread and gorgeous, gorgeous metallics. But then this is it. And I totally agree with Katrina. So as, you know, the kits that I've chosen, I'm mentioning it again, but I'm always drawn to the pinks and the wonderful purples. Go for the kit that you absolutely adore the look of, because then you'll finish it and you'll love it and you'll so enjoy doing it. But that is our gorgeous tortoise shell. How much did you say it was gone again? 60% gone. £13.95, 728156. Right, I'm going to hand back over to Katrina. Now, what are you going to do for us next, Katrina?
We're just going to have a look at the poppy needle case.
Cool.
So we'll just show you how to do that. This is a project that's got lots of elements, so that we have 2 printed designs in there. You get all the hand dyed felt. I'm just going to take mine apart to start with, just to show you. So you'll get in your kit the coloured fabrics, and you'll get pages that you can decorate. So you'll get 2 designs, one for the front. and one for wherever you'd like to place that design. And then the idea is you're going to stitch those two designs and then make your book. All right, so you'll get enough felt in your needle case or textile journal, whatever you want to call it, and you can construct your needle case really easily. So I'm just going to show you where you start to start off with. This is very similar to the minis that we have in our kits. They're very quick to stitch, and you can actually really get carried away. So the first task is to put your work into the frame. So the one I'm actually doing is this one. So you put your fabric in there, and then you take the fabric on the bias. All right, so the bias is like the stretchy part of the organza, and you're just going to take little pieces of organza, and you're just going to fray those and distort those and just make that look interesting. So you've got different colours in the pack, so you're just going to take those and just really play around with those, and then just pin those on, and then you ignore them and you're ready to stitch. So as you're ready to stitch, you're just going to take some of the threads. Now there are instructions in here, so you know there is a bit of a plan to follow, but you know you don't have to do it exactly. So what's different about the needle case is that there are, apart from the two main designs, there are sheets to give you ideas as to what you could do with the pages. So you'll get little drawings and little photographs of different things.
Katrina, we've had an email from a lady called Sue who's saying she's loving watching you, loving the show, she loves your kits, and she says she enjoys them because they're easier than stump work.
Yeah, well, there are elements also, but I think they're a bit easier.
Yeah.
And definitely easier than a counted method. It's just a different way of working.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to do the giant stitch to hold those on. I think the thing about this kind of stitching is it grows quite quickly.
Yes.
And it's never wrong. You know, you can add as much or as little. You don't, you know, the instructions are just a guide. So if you don't want to do that bit, you don't do that bit, or you add your own bit. But basically it's 4 or 5 stitches with some organza, and just enjoy the process, because that's why we're doing it. You know, to enjoy the stitching and just admiring it sometimes. You know, sit back and admire your work and just think, oh, I'm really pleased with that. You know?
Well, I tell you what, your kits have helped me on many a train journey back to Brighton, because that's the thing, they're really portable as well, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's great, and I know a lot of our customers have, you know, be going on different parts of the country eventually, and you know it's good to have a project to sit and do without lots of stuff. You know, you haven't got to have a sewing machine. You know, do you know what I mean? It's nice to just have that hand work that you can do. And again, I'll just show you the colours, because you'll get a range of colours in here. You'll get some variegated threads, which I just love, a couple of metallic threads, and some wools. So you've got enough to complete both designs and decorate the pages. So again, I'm just going to show you how I'm going to split. So you can sometimes say in the instructions, use 3 strands or 2 strands, and I'm gently going to pull the threads apart. You can take them one at a time, or you can take them 3 at a time, but just let them untwist so the thread isn't going to get tangled. And then as you start to stitch, so 3 strands or 2 strands is going to give a finer look.
Lovely.
So we're just going to show you, I mean this time I'm using the 5-inch hoop, and you can either do French knots again.
Oh, yes.
Love French knots. Or you could build straight stitches into the design and make it a bit like a dahlia, because we're not doing a real plant, we're doing poppies, and so you can add other straight stitches in there too. So it's very quick to do.
Look at those colours.
I mean the colours, because they're variegated, they're just fabulous.
Yeah, love it.
I mean that's one of my favourite colours. I do have favourite colours.
Go on, what are your favourite colours?
One of this one is my favourite.
Yeah.
I sometimes look at colours in terms of their number. Oh, that's 280 or 4200.
Oh, do you?
Because I know I've used them so often.
Yeah.
You know that there are certain colours I'm definitely drawn to.
I'm the same though, you know, I always go on about pinks and purples.
There's sort of reds and Cocosmia colour. I love that.
Cocosmia?
Yeah, that's in the garden at the moment, and it's just fantastic.
That's a flower?
It's a flower. It's about 1 metre high, and it is these colours. It's just lovely.
Wow, I know, we've often chatted about, I really would love to visit your garden because I bet it's absolutely full of flowers and gorgeous.
And weeds, full of a few weeds at the minute.
Weeds are flowers too.
But they're nice too.
Yeah.
So, okay, so once you've created your shape, you'll notice that on here I've got some little really tiny poppies, and this is where you can just go a little bit mad, and you can have as many poppies on here as you wish. So all that you do is you take a bad circle. And
bad circle.
Don't be good at it. You want it to be a little bit misshapen. And then you're going to add those and create as many poppies. Just hold them down with a little tiny French knot, and that's enough. So you can put as much sparkle on there, or you can add. I love that one. You'll get ideas where you're doing straight stitch, more poppies, scatter a few beads. So on some of the sheets, you'll see what you can do with the different pages.
Nice, gorgeous. I'll do one final recap then, if that's all right, and then we'll come back to you for maybe one last time. Lovely stuff. Let's have a look at the bag. This is new today, and I love the fact it's got Rowan Dean's logo on too. This is a really good weight cotton bag. I know I keep stressing it, but it's not just your standard tote bag. It really has a great weight, very strong handles also, and of course it's just crying out to be decorated. Here again, have a look at this beautiful bag. You can either do the kits, or when Katrina started this hour, she was showing us how you can literally go straight onto the bag if you want to, rather than sewing on the patches. But doesn't it look amazing? I mean, you could literally fill the whole thing. What about getting one of the bigger kits and then popping it on? You could even embroider the straps, not a problem about that. That would be nice, making them look all colourful. But this is a new today bag. It's a good size. And it's £12.99, 409451 is the item number. Next then, we've also got the play around packs. I'm going to stress again, let's say you got a play around pack a couple of months ago and you're running a bit low. If you order another play around pack, it won't be exactly the same that you had last time. You'll get different lovely threads of wool and skeins. You might get different colours of organza. You might get different beads. All you need to do is choose between the cotton, which is here, or the lovely tweed. So choose between those. It's £17.99. And your item number is 915244. But they really do come with a lot. If you've got ideas, and you don't want any of the kits, but you've got lots of ideas, or maybe you've bought the book, then you could use these and again embellish the gorgeous tote bag. There you go, £17.99, 915244. We'll also have a look at the book. This will give you some inspiration, and this is by our lovely Katrina. I think it's been printed in several languages now, so it really is global. It'll tell you about threads and yarns. You've got inspiration. Tells you about the stitches, so you've got diagonal straight stitch, French knots, ordinary French knots, double wrap, the loopy French knot. Now I've not done that one, I'll have to try that. Stem stitch, chain stitch, loads of different ideas. Then it's like working with organza. I've just seen that this has got a nice freedom discount. Then let's look at the project. You've got the hedgerow with cow parsley, woodland with bluebells. Oh, love that one. Project 3 is cornflowers, sunflowers, butterfly pincushion. Now look at that poppy field. Let me just move that forward. This one is, Kim's just saying that literally looks like a real photograph. Nope, that's embroidery. You've got, look at that, the oriental poppies. Wow, get your organza packs to do that one. Flower doodles, the butterflies, and our hydrangea. Fabulous project. Look at that. If you'd like this, it is £17.99. Or did I see that a freedom discount? Have I made that up? No, it's £15.29 if you're a member. 903484. No, 903483. I do have trouble with my numbers. I think it's because I say so many of them, they all get muddled up. Then we have got the pebble kit. We are, oh, poor Chrissy. Right, we are limited stock on these. As Yanis would say, green is on this, oh, hang on, no, it's not sold out. It is limited stock. There are a few left. You have got your full instructions. You will get the gorgeous tweed with that little starting off point, but then you can go to town. You've got 2 of them because you can make 2 pebbles. You get the backing tweed. You get the card backing just to make it nice and sturdy. The wadding, of course, you get in the skeins of thread, but then look at these beauties. Oh, and of course, you get all of the beads. Look at these. Are stunning. This is a treasure trove. You're gonna. These are an absolute delight to do. They're fabulous. I would just literally have these sort of on the window ledge, and I could just, okay, with single figures. So you could literally have them on the windowsill, and wouldn't it be nice? Every time you look out the window, you see these glistening. Very pretty. $19.99, but $19.95, but we are down to single figures. 392346 is the item number. Give us a nod when you're ready, Katrina. You are ready? Oh, she's ready. Katrina is ready. Did you want me to do one more thing, Kim? Okay, really quickly then. Let's look at the stone style embroidery kit. You see, this is a nice large project that you don't have to frame. You could put it on the tote bag. And you get absolutely everything that you need in the kit. So have a little look at that gorgeous scene. You could just jump into it. £29.95, 087526. And now I'm going to hand back over once more to Katrina.
Okay, I'm just going to show you a few things about the tortoiseshell butterfly kit and the idea of using the design based on ivy. So it's got the print on the fabric. And the idea is that you will go around some of the shapes. Now, one stitch that I think is really, really easy to do, it's a way of working the stem. It's great for a curve. So this one, you're going to start stitching, and I think this one is better without the frame. You feel as though you can hold the fabric much better. So I'm going to start, you've got the line, and you're going to take a small stitch, and then you're going to bring the needle back up in between the 2 points. And then each time I'm going to keep the thread to the top, and I'm just going to go all the way down the shape. So if you keep the thread to one side or the other, then it doesn't twist the stem, it keeps it smooth. So it looks like a solid line, and the smaller the stitches, the smoother the curve. So if you were to do them too big, it would look quite jagged.
I like that stitch a lot.
It's good. It's good. You know, if you were outlining something,
yeah,
say you're outlining the bag or your name or something, or branches, that's the perfect stitch for that. And on the back, it looks like a back stitch, which is a bit. That's not as smooth as this side. So you're going to work down part of the stem. I'll just fasten that little bit off so you can wind that through there at the end.
Lovely.
Just take that through. And then you can do the same thing, the same stitch, to outline some of the leaves. So this morning I put the fabric on the surface, and then I stitched over the leaf, and then you cut away some of the excess fabric. Then the other way of doing it is to do stem stitch again, so don't put your work in just yet, and you're going to just do a little bit of stem stitch, and that's probably easier holding that in your hand, and you're just going to cover the complete line. So that's going to give a different effect. So there are different ways of doing the ivy leaves.
Yeah.
But one of the nicest ways is you're going to go all the way around, trim that, and you can leave a little bit showing so that it, you know, it looks interesting. And then the leaves that you cut, that you can then attach.
Oh, nice!
And just with a couple of straight stitches, and you can have as many of those all the way up the design. And to sort of create those leaves in the kit, you'll have a template with the leaves, and you're just going to draw them round and then stitch them and then cut them out. So for the butterfly, you stitch the whole of the butterfly first, and then you can either cut it out or melt it out.
That looks beautiful.
And the colours, they're just so vibrant, the colours. They're just really gorgeous.
You look so real.
It looks like just flown in.
You could make that into a brooch, couldn't you, as well?
You definitely could, because we do have butterfly brooch kits.
Oh, you do?
So we've got set 1, set 2 and set 3.
Oh, okay.
So this is part of the set. So if you wanted to have more butterflies on it, you could have the sets of those, but they're just absolutely gorgeous.
They are. Honestly, they look so realistic. They're beautiful. We are 2/3 of the stock gone of our butterfly kit. It's on screen. It's the tortoiseshell one, and it's £13.95. 728156. Okay. Our pebbles are a technical sellout. There they are. Our beautiful pebbles. So thank you very much if you purchased. You're going to enjoy it. By the way, technical sellout means that all the stock is in baskets. If any do bounce back, Christine will be eternally grateful. So thank you very much. Katrina, I've thoroughly, well, as always, I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
It's been great.
Yeah,
it's
so nice.
Really
what, do you know when you're next back in?
A couple of weeks, about 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks.
Like
Lovely stuff. I'll just do one more. Christine said, please can you bring the pebble kit back? Yeah. I'll just do one more quick flash of our tote bag. This is new today. Really, really, how much have I got? Okay, really, really good quality that you can decorate up any which way you like, but get your lovely Rowending kits. £12.99, 409 451. Again, thank you very much, Katrina. We'll see you really, really soon.
Thank you.
Good stuff. As ever, you can order after the hour. And now I'm going to pass the baton over to Adam and our lovely Leslie. Yes, because we've got some chocolate baroque goodies for you, followed by Mill Shop Online one-day special. That will be the final call. And after that, Tracy Hay. She's got some gorgeous stamps.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Something about that music, I just have to step, clip and step and click. How are you, my lovelies? I hope you're well. It's Tuesday afternoon, the time 3 o'clock, but just sit back and relax because we got a show for you. As you can tell by the beautiful mellow music as the top of the hour, it is chocolate baroque and can only mean one thing. Yes, indeed, we're talking mounted or unmounted. You thought I was going to introduce Leslie then, didn't you, eh? You thought that was going to be the big introduction. No, they're back. We've got mounted stamps back again for chocolate baroque. And what a theme and genre we've gone down now as well. But before I tell you that, let's introduce the lady of the hour. Yes, author. She's been in glossy magazines. Oh, yes. Crime Watch Special. Yes, she's been in all of them. Bella, Best, Hello, OK. It's our Leslie.
What can I say?
She reads them all. Reads them all. All of them. Are you well, my love?
Yeah, fine. I wasn't till that. Yes, fine.
Well, you write these introductions. I thought I'd better read them out.
I pay you not to read them out.
Oh, who gets paid round here? I only went out for a loaf of bread 8 months ago. I'm still here. Are you all right?
Yes, how are you?
I'm liking now we're closer together.
I keep saying there's a blue cross on the floor. As Janice said this morning, be careful because apparently that is a trapdoor.
Well, this is now in my contract that this is how we will stand from now on.
Whatever.
We are in for a treat. We've got so much to crack through this hour. So, let's rattle it off. We've got Chocolate Baroque Craft Along. You can see behind me. I'll go into more details later. You can find it all on the website as well. We've also got a limited edition cardstocks as well that's on there. Once they've gone, they've gone. They won't be coming back. And we have the most divine, small, little, the beautiful paper, 350 GSM cardstock that does your background for you. All your backgrounds are done. Once again, I'll go into more details when we get to them, but I really want you to shop ahead this hour as well of me because I've got a lot to get through and not much time. Right then, let's kick straight off, shall we? Right then, here we go, Catching Dreams. Let's kick off. Look at this, first of all. It really does provide so many memories and journeys and experience, and it opens the world to travel. This is your Chocolate Baroque Catching Dreams A5 mounted stamp set. Now, at the bottom of the screen you have unmounted, at the sides of the screen you'll have mounted. Okay, now if you're brand new, I'll quickly explain. There's two types of stamps that Chocolate Baroque bring us. It's more or less horses for courses. It depends what you like at home. You have the unmounted, which are flimsy and flexible, and you can sort of wrap round and they're more malleable, as it were. But then, on the other hand, you also have the mounted as well, which once again is still flimsy and flexible, but you've got that bit of stability in there. If you're new to the world of stamping, I'd say go for the mounted, but once again, if you've never tried it, give them a go. Really do give them a go. But 9 times out of 10, the mounted are the most popular choices that always go first. So the dream catchers, what are we creating here? Well, look at the stamping itself. Now, the packaging itself is not to true size. I wanted to show you the true size that you can achieve here. You have the beautiful dream catcher that's in there. Not only do you have the dream catcher in there as well, you've also got the stunning feathers. Now, if you look at the dream catcher itself, there is so many other elements in there that you can use this for. Maybe you just take the certain bits of the feathers at the bottom. Maybe you take the beautiful axe that you've got here. Now, once again, these have all been done by our Kim Moody himself, an amazing, amazing artist. Yeah. It's all realistic. It's all true to size. There's nothing cartoon formed about these. These are what you would have seen in your history books. These are these sorts of designs of what you've seen if you go back and you look across the wonderful World Wide Web that we've got out there now. These are the sort of things that you would have seen out and about. But look at the detail that's on there. £17.99. They're brand new today. You get your sentiments in there as well. 777304 is your item number. Right then, we're moving on. Now, all these mix and match beautifully as well. I have so many finished samples to show you. Now, we've got the Do Right Always up next. Once again, a beautiful set of stamps that you get here. So you've got the beautiful teepee that's on there, and you've also got sort of that totem pole that's on this watch. Do you want me to turn that around? Is it easier for you? No, okay. So you've got the feathers that are on there as well. But once again, I was thinking about other things you can use these for. You've got things like cards like these, which are beautiful, beautiful landscapes and would work well together. But maybe you use this in the front of a boy's or little girl's card, and you use it like a little tent if you wanted to. Use your flower cards and your gardens and your greenhouses in the background that you've got from other collections and bring them all in together. Then you've got things like your totem poles in here as well, which are absolutely beautiful. Little sneak peek, what's coming up next. But there is so many things you can use. How beautiful is that? It's really, really nice and so easy to achieve at home as well. There's large designs on there, which now also means that if you've never coloured before, you can get to your colouring. And it also means as well that you can start creating these beautiful sceneries, but all the hard work has been taken out for you. £17.99 again. That's for your mounted 225042 is your item number. Unmounted is currently at the bottom of your screen. Right then, now we've got the Hold On. Well, look at this now. Now, if we're meant to have a favourite, I think this would be mine, personally, for the sheer fact what you can actually do with it. You have this beautiful, beautiful, sort of like hide, as it were, stretched over these beautiful boundaries, a bit of wood that you want on there. But what you could then turn that into is so many other things. So you take the hide out the middle and make it into an aperture card if you wanted to. You take that hide out the middle as well, and then you'll put your own design on the inside. Or you actually use the hide itself as sort of a place to put your sentiments, a place to put your happy birthdays in there. You could take out the whole thing, and it could be even a washing line. I know, it's dramatic, but you can use it for these sorts of things. Please don't see it for what it is. See it as the bigger picture, because you know what I'm like? I like to get my money's worth, and money's worth is what you can get out of this. Once again, there are so many samples on here as well that I could show you. We could spend days. You always know when you get a good set of stamps from the amount of samples that currently sit behind. Look how they all work together, nestle together in there as well. That's the right way, Adam, well done. There you go. Once again, you've got your feathers in there as well. You've also got, look at this. Now, was this was the range that you bought us last time?
Yes, there's another one here as well. Judith's done this one, and Brent, I think, has done the other one. That is actually Katya, who was our Russian lady with the Russian headdress lady. And they've taken the headdress away, which you can do, you don't ink it up, and turned them both into these beautiful Indian maidens. Aren't they gorgeous?
So now you see, you now take that collection. I know you were thinking, you were sitting on the fence going, well, I've got no stamps that work with that. You have. Remember the Russian dolls and all them that we bought you last time our Leslie was here? It now works together in this beautiful collection. There is so much more I'm going to show you throughout the hour as well. 015979 is your item number, £17.99. Now, if there's something you're going to need in your crafty stash, I would say it's these. First of all, we are talking the highest quality card that money can buy. You've got a good weight of card there. We were chatting just before the hour, before we went live in the little commercial break, and we were saying you could actually use these as postcards if you wanted to. You've got them as postcards. They're that sort of hard, they're that sort of rigidity in there that you could use them and send them in the post as they are. Not only have you got that, though, you've now also got the theme that you've got that you can do the little pictures on there. Leslie's artwork that she did in the previous hour, like that, that's using one of the cards itself. With that beautiful TP stamped on the front and your stamps on the background, you've got those beautiful backgrounds pre-done for you. There is so many things. No, gone are the days now with these that you have to do your inky backgrounds and you don't really know what you're going to get. You're one step ahead of the curve because you know what you're going to get automatically because it's already dry, it's already been buffed for you as well. You're getting 10 designs, you're getting 3 of each is what you're getting. 350 GSM is what we're looking at. £14.99. You can't go wrong, really, can you? 950873 is your item number. Now, the next item I'm going to talk to you about as well, you can tell that I've got a lot to cram in. Because I'm talking fast and I can't breathe. But now, limited edition. When we say limited edition, this is one of these things, and I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I'll take it with me. Once these have gone, these have gone. This will not be coming back. This will be not one of these where we wait for a phone call, where our Emily will go away and goes, oh, bear with me, Adam, I'm just making... It's not that. Once they've gone, they have gone. £18.99. So let's break down what you're actually getting here. You are getting, well, you're getting so much. You're getting your super smooth card on the front. You're getting 20 sheets. 20 sheets. Oh, I did remember. Then you're getting your craft card in there as well. 20 sheets of your craft card. Then you're also getting your your drawing cartridge is what you're getting next with 20 sheets of that, and you're getting 10 sheets of your black in there as well. You're getting so much. Maybe you need to stock up. Maybe your stash is running a little bit low and you can't go out at the moment. A perfect way to start stocking up for £18.99. 346485 is your item number for all the beautiful colour card that we've already got in there as well. Now, last but no means least, and then we're going to demo, wings and things we're talking about next. Now, these will also work with your Native American set that I've bought you at the top of the hour as well. They will go hand in hand. A feather can mean so much to so many people. It really, really can. Cut them out in parchment. Cut them out in your vellums. Cut them out in your papers and colour them, ink them. Put them in your journals and put them in your diaries. Then you've got your succulents in there as well, so like your cactuses and your succulents. You do these in your little shrink plastics, and then you've sort of got your embellishments for the fronts of your cards, the embellishments for your terrariums that we've got in there as well. So much that you can do. But then you can go from like this. You can also then go old school as well with your ink and your quill that you've got in there. From that, you go to this. Doesn't matter the way around. A feather can be any way. Dangle them. Stick them on, jewel them up if you wanted to as well. There is so much you can do when you get these home. If you're going for that black cardstock in the previous set as well, how beautiful is that? That would be beautiful. Your drawing cartridge, your black, a bit of matte and layer, you are good to go. £37.97. Now, the details are on your screen are for the mounted. The only way of getting them mounted is going for the complete collection I've got in front of me. You can go for them individually, but they will be coming unmounted. This is the only way you can get them either or. You can just check the website. It's all there for you. I don't want to confuse you, bombard you with numbers now. It's late in the day. It's a Tuesday. You're just putting the tea on, no doubt. Chicken goulash, maybe? Who knows? We've got so much to cram through. Now, it's back by popular demand. Yes, they've given her another one. She had 4 letters and we caved in. I know, they were strongly worded. A craft along is what we're talking about now as well. Everything you need. This is what I like about Leslie's craft alongs themselves. First of all, you get more or less, I say the words more or less, everything that you need already in the kit. Everything is in there. It'll come with a little shopping list of things that you might need, but you've already got them around your home, I'm guessing. Things like ink and scissors and papers and stuff like that. You will already have them. But in your craft along this time, you're making some stunning projects. You're making a beautiful little frame that's in there with a beautiful little leaf. You've got 2 little plaques in there. You've also got your home as well, and love, little wooden plaques to make as well. Are we getting 2 wooden plaques, Leslie, or do we pick?
One.
Oh, so we can pick which plaque
you
you
get
like.
both letters, so you decide whether you want to do love or home on your plaque.
Oh, there's so much. Remember, you're paying for this £57.90. The actual price should be £82.90. The stamps alone that you see in there are worth £48. You do the rest of the maths for me. I know. Ridiculous for the rest of it. £48 for the stamps alone. Remember as well, if you're going for the craft along, you'll get that £5 voucher that you can use on the online store, but you must use that by the 5th of August. That might help you along for those shopping lists that you may need to chip into. Right then, I'm going to have a little breather and I'm going to hand the baton, as it were. I know, it's the way I say it makes me sound French. I'm now going to hand the baton over to our Leslie, who's going to do a cracking demo, no doubt.
Maybe, yes. Can I just talk about the postcards again? I've got here, if you can see on the overhead probably, these colours are, you can vouch for this, are as vibrant in real life as those postcards, aren't they?
They're really bright.
This is my original artwork. As you can see, various different papers and cards and stuff. There's all the messy bits on the back. That's why you stick them down, you see, so nobody sees the state of the back of them. But then I've turned all these into these fantastic postcards. And I just, I personally, I know I shouldn't, I should be a little bit more subjective rather than, objective rather than subjective. But they are just really, and I'm going to show you later on a few little things that we can do with these.
But it just takes the hard work out. So say if you're not a messy crafter, which I'm not, I don't like the mess. But for this, to save doing all that mopping up and then you've got to wait for it to dry, you heat gun it, you've got to wait a bit longer. This has been all done for you, and it's on that beautiful, super smooth, like glossy card as well. It looks like a photo.
Now, as I say, they are coated.
Okay.
So if you're going to stamp on them, you stamp on with either StazOn or an archival. If you want to emboss on them with embossing ink and powder, then a VersaFine or a VersaFine Clair with embossing powder is fine. You can emboss with them through your machine. You can die cut them, depending on what your die cutting machine allows you to do, because it's thick.
Yeah, it is.
And you would only cut basic shapes. You couldn't do intricate things out of this because it's too thick. I would hate anybody to spoil the machines. But I just think the two, and they are matching and layering, but I just think they're too nice to cover up.
Well, they are. They're 350 GSM is what you're talking about.
As I've used in that
well.
one in the frame, that I did that was mine this morning. See, that's just one of those cards. And you can, I think it makes a beautiful background as a sunset. But, you can see anything in these, depending which way you turn them,
Well, it is, because you've got sort of the sun in the sky, and you've got the sun setting as well.
You can have them landscape, portrait, any 4 ways, whichever you want.
They are beautiful, is what they are. Absolutely beautiful. They're very, very busy as well. The details for those are currently on your screen.
Right. OK, back to doing some crafting. Right, this one, I was asked, very privileged to be asked, to write a blog article for Hochanda's blog, which is on the website.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh, look at you.
And all about art journaling and tips and techniques for art journaling. And one of the tips, it's not a bad read. I know I wrote it, but, if you like art journaling, there's a few little tips and things in there, and some photographs. But one of the tips that I wanted to bring, and I've brought it into the show today because I'm going to do it, is if you're not sure about journaling, it's something you haven't got into and you're not quite, don't know whether you want to spend money on it, etc., etc. There are some fabulous journals out there, and I wish I could buy every one because I do like collecting them, as David will tell you. But if you want to get started and you haven't got the tools and equipment and you're not quite sure, shop catalogues from, you get catalogues that you either get in shops that you go around, or you can get catalogues or phone books or things like that you already have. David has one that's for like tools and equipment and things.
Okay.
You get these catalogues. Now, the paper is very thin, flimsy, usually glossy, but what you do is you stick 3 pages together, take good old Mod Podge, stick 3 pages together. When it's dry, gesso over it, and hey presto, you have got
Ah, journal page.
You've got your own journals. And you can do the whole book.
Ah.
Okay, do the front cover. I've dressed up my cover.
Yeah.
So I have got a substantial journal there.
Just so you know, that is a genuine catalogue as well. It's from that well-known Swedish firm that you put your own furniture together.
I wasn't going to say that.
But I will, though.
Yeah.
But because I want you to know that it's not... I don't want you to think it's rigged and we've just done a couple of pages out of it and you think it's not an actual scrapbook. It is actually an IKEA catalogue, OK? Other shops are available, Next, Homebase,
Just
Betterware.
look, I can just very gently look. Just look, see, look, there you go. Look, you see.
So there we go.
So that's a way to start.
Yes, it's a good way to start as well.
You know, it's a good way for you to sort of, you know. So, going by what I suggest, I'm going to do as I actually say as opposed to, you know...
Oh, OK, here we go.
So, I'm going to start with this. I'm going to use the stamp set, the succulents, the scrumptious succulents and the cacti, the captivating cacti, out of the bundle.
OK.
And then some of the other little miniature succulents and cacti we've got in the new stamps.
Nice. This is how well they all work together.
Yeah. So I'm going to work backwards on, if you know what I mean, all the way through this. So normally you put a frame around the end. I'm not. Now, if you're worried about using a pen and ink and doing lines and things, don't worry about it. I'm just going to do this look. And it doesn't matter how straight or unstraight it is. It's not a problem, that. And there's a reason for me creating the frame with it. Okay.
Is there any reason you've got the crinkly paper in between the pages?
Yes, this is another tip that I had on the actual on the blog, and that is that when you're using gesso or acrylic paints or anything like that, and this is even in your good journals, not just in this one, your pages will possibly stick if it's damp underneath.
Okay.
So this is silicone paper. Keep your silicone paper while you're working on it. It stops this sticking to if your artwork below, and it stops the two pages sticking together. And if you're wanting to put it away and you don't think it's quite dry, put that silicone paper between those. And then when you put it away, you'll open it up and it won't have stuck together.
Good little tip.
So that's the reason for that. So, okay, so I've just kind of done my little frame, and I'm literally not thinking about that at all, but that's my frame. And just sort of do little bits around it, just kind of to create a... So you don't think... If you start thinking about it, sometimes we overthink. So that's my frame.
I like.
Okay, now I'm going to start with the stamps. I'm going to start with a very large one, which is the Captivating Cacti. Now that is a big stamp, isn't it?
It is, like palm size. So
that's the A6 that you get in the multi-buy, which is also on Flexi buy, I think, isn't it?
It is indeed. 2 payments of £18 and 99 pence is what you're looking at.
And mounted,
for that as
which
well.
I think is...
Yeah,
I think
no,
I've
for
been
mounted
mugged by that one.
It's a good little deal. If you want this on its own, it's $17.90. Oh, which one? Oh, if you're getting one of the A5 sets. Oh, yeah, I suppose so, when you break it down like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, and I'm going to stamp off the page. Okay, so here we go. And I'm using VersaFine. Goes all right over gesso or tinting.
Is VersaFine the one where you can use ink and it doesn't run?
Yes, if you want to paint with it,
That's the one.
And I'm going to, I might do a little bit of watercolouring on this, but it depends what time we've got. I just want to show the principle. There you go.
I like that.
There's that. And it looks odd being outside the frame, but like I say, there is a purpose for that, so that's okay. So I clean that one off. And now I'm going to just dry these off in between, because I'll just put them to one side. Okay. I'm going to do a load of masking.
Oh, so we're going to do layers.
Now there is masking tissue in the Craft Along kit.
Oh, okay.
So this will show you
how to use it.
How to use it.
We're very busy on the Craft Along as well. The Craft Along date is the 16th of August.
And my husband.
Well, I was told this morning, I nearly fell over.
Yeah, my husband David.
It'll be one to watch.
He's going to join me because obviously we can't have everybody else in our bubble.
No, this is true.
But my craft-alongs have always been as a collection of crafters around the table, so it makes it just much more informal. So this time we thought...
That'd be like being at home in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be like Morecambe and Wise watching these pair it well in August.
So I just want to make sure that that is... yeah, that's fine. So I'll move on to the next one now. So before we go any further... Do you know what? Let's get rid of that. It's annoying me. Okay. So before we go any further, I'm going to start masking. I've cut all these out first. So it comes in an A4 sheet, and it has got it's a film on one side, and the rest of it and the front of it is all self-adhesive.
Oh, okay.
So you stamp onto it, cut it out, and that becomes your mask, and it's reusable because it goes back on its little film backing.
Oh, so now you can just keep them with your stamps at any time, and then you've always got a mask.
Yeah. So I'm going to lay that one over there. And the idea with the mask is always cut slightly inside of the line of the actual image. The reason being, if you cut right on the line, you get that halo effect. So when you put another stamp up against it, you get that little white line. Yeah. Okay. So let's take that first. So the next one I'm going to use is... here we go. Next stamp, which... Here we go. There we go. So I have actually laid this out rather just so I knew where I was going with this, she says. Yeah, okay. Okay, I want this one is the next one, which is the one from the actual Scrumptious Succulents.
Yes.
So that's
we've got people in Europe watching this hour as well.
Fantastic. Good afternoon, Europe. I had a multinational Facebook Live the other week. I had people from Italy, Netherlands, America.
Oh, is she?
Australia.
She's big all over. Big all over. In all three corners of the world, you are.
I've tried to lose weight.
See, she has to turn it against me. I was trying to be nice.
It's all right. Right, okay. So...
Where was your Facebook Live on? I missed this one.
I've been doing Facebook Lives Monday to Friday, every day, 1:30.
Wow. Well, I'm here.
So there's the next one, look. So we take that and I just want to...
Chocolate Baroque Facebook?
Yeah, Chocolate Baroque Facebook.
We'll give it a little plug.
Thank you.
Are you still doing them?
Yes.
Obviously you missed today's.
Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, I have done them from the green room before, but unfortunately today the connection in there was dreadful.
Because we haven't paid for it. I've got to put 50p in the meter, that's all.
I'm going to give you a tip as well here. When you're doing this, put your little mask bits onto black.
So you can see
film,
them.
so you can see them. Because believe me or not, you will find, you think, oh, I only put it down there, and then when you go and look for it, down there, it's not there anymore.
Permanent pen, like a big cross on the back of them.
Yeah.
So if they fall on the floor.
So I'm doing the next one. So taking the next stamp, which is this lovely big, where is it? This one here. Is it this one? They've all fallen off. No, this one that looks a bit like a pineapple, but isn't.
I love succulent stamps because you can do so much with them because it makes a quick card.
Yeah.
Because if you're not very good at colouring like myself, you can a bit of green here, a bit of light green there, dark green at the bottom. You've more or less got a succulent because they're all different colours, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah. Great for colouring. I mean, you can have such fun with these.
And these sort of do lend themselves to journaling as well.
Yes, they do. Because I mean, if anybody's a gardener or anything, you can do. I mean, I know it's succulents, but you know, so it doesn't matter that I'm stamping over the top of this here. That's the idea of the mask. And it looks very messy. And the one thing you have to do with this is to stick with it, because you get about 2 words way through. You think, God, this looks messy. I can't see one from the other. I can't see how this is going to work.
That's when it's the reveal at the end.
Yeah. So there we are. So there's the next one in.
Would you say, and this is more of a question for me now,
yeah.
Would you say if you were you're just starting in colouring, maybe watercolouring or pencil colouring, when you've done this bit, would you mask them up and then colour as you go?
Yes, I would suggest.
So you don't go over the lines?
Yeah, I'm not going to, but I suggest you would do that. I would use a flat brush, because if you use a flat brush, you can actually go in between them with a flat brush, but I've done it for a long time. So I would leave the masks in place, if I was you,
Just a little
until you've done your background.
Close, because you wouldn't want to spoil another one and get the water and cross-contaminate your other succulents.
So now I've got this lovely tall one here, which if I pressed it onto my pad might be better. That one, yeah. Yeah, if anybody wonders why I'm pointing to that, is that my lovely producer and director said, "Are you aware you've made a hedgehog, Leslie?" And it's because it's that little one at the bottom there. It isn't when you see the stamp, but it just looks like it now at the moment.
Once again, look how quickly this is coming together.
That's my fault completely. Because I am stamping this, what I should have done is actually put that closer to this edge. Because I'm stamping this into the crevice of the book,
it was lent on the book.
The actual, now this could now double stamp, but I'm sure you, I did, I'll drop on it and just make it even worse. Lovely. Okay, this is going to double stamp now. I should have had the stamp closer to the edge of the acrylic block, and the acrylic block's got in the way. So this is going to be double stamped, but hey ho.
Or have you got a stamp platform?
That's double stamped, so now you're all going to think you're drunk. Yeah, there's two now. So that's not good. But I have got one that I've done on a separate page. So
These are all the things that can happen to when you're at home as well.
This is something to think about.
Yeah.
If you're using an acrylic block, make sure that your acrylic block doesn't go and interfere into the next page, because you see exactly what happened with that was it was there.
And you didn't get the...
Yeah. So, you know, live and learn. Live television. Okay, so I don't know which one to put this over now. I've got two images to choose from, and I'm not going to worry about either of them, to be truthful. As I say, I have got one that I did earlier, which I can show you about. So now I'm going to take some of the little ones out of the...
Is that the new collections?
Yes. So I have got the one that's from the Do Right Always, which has just fallen off somewhere. There it is. And then I have got the ones from the...
So the Do Right Always was the one with the teepee and the totem pole.
Yeah, and then the other ones, and then from Hold On is the others.
And then Hold On was the one with the hide on it, you know, stretched over on the washing line, that sort of one. Just so you know which sort of steps we're actually using here.
Yeah, just so you know that. I'm not going to tell you all the things that have been said in my ear, because you just don't really need to know.
I thought it, but I thought I better not say. We all thought trampoline, but from the top, like an aerial view.
I'm just going to take another one, just one more from the succulent set, just to fill in that gap there, like that. And then I'm just going to fill in with the little ones. So here's the little ones. And now you see you can have those just popping. This is me this afternoon. Our cling is usually very good. It would help if Leslie actually put it onto the block properly when she did it. There we go. Oh, Leslie.
Do you need a minute?
I don't know what's the matter with me this afternoon. Oh, come on, what's the matter with that?
I'll do numbers.
Please.
So, we're very busy across the board is what we are. Right then, Catching Dreams is the most popular so far by a mile, as it were, and I can see why. There's so many things you can use it for. You've got that beautiful dream catcher on there with the feathers that are hanging down. You've also got sentiments on there, which I also love. There's so many things you can use these for. Imagine now start using these for your embellishments and things like this. Let me show you what you can create. Look at these sorts of beautiful finished samples that we've got here. Things like Dream. It's been cut out and slightly moved to the one side as well. Then you've got that dream catcher in the background. From there, you've got your glossy accents on. But then you can also use them in other card ways. So like Look how beautiful that is, just with the colours in the background, just the black stamp on top. Bit of embossing work on there. Maybe you just use some of the dolls that are in there as well. Things like Stay Strong, creating those beautiful borders as well. Piece that you've got there. But sort of doing it on this brown craft card, once again, really does lend itself. Then you've got a look at the shine and shimmer on that as well. Right then, I think we're ready to go back to Leslie. £17.99. 777304 is your item number for this one at the moment. That is Catching Dreams.
So there we go. You know, I now twice made a mistake. You know, I'm human.
Exactly.
So I'm actually going to take now a little bit of oxide. Put those away. I don't need that. So this is a blue, and as I said to you before, I'm just going to take a flat brush, a little bit of water, and make a wash. And the beauty about it is this, because you've already gessoed on it,
it's going to take it.
Yeah, you just... And I'm not going to go outside the lines. The whole idea of this is, and again, I'm just being... Because I can dab sideways, you see. And because it's going to be a watercolour, doesn't matter if you miss bits, because a true watercolour does have that kind of effect.
But I suppose if you've got all your masks on there as well, it wouldn't matter. You could go right the way up to your edge of your masks.
Yeah.
And
yeah. But I quite like the idea of it being a little bit less, you know, that way. Less than perfect.
yes.
Because lots of us worry about it. It's not good enough, it's not perfect, it's not this. And the only person that you're listening to are the committee that's in your head. And the committee in its head sit there with the chairs, with their arms folded, saying, what are you doing that for? You're making a mess with that. You know, surely that colour doesn't go with that colour. And because you're listening to the committee in your head telling you you're not good enough, you don't go to it. You know, I'm not talking about the people that are in my ear. I'm talking about when you're at home. We all listen to these little people that tell us that, you know, we're not as good as this, and so-and-so does it so much better than I do, and things like that. And you shouldn't.
No, it's true.
You know, you don't do that. So, you see how quick was that? And I haven't done round the outside. So there is a reason for it. Normally, I would do something with that, but I haven't time. So let's quickly just
You don't need to anymore. If you're going for the beautiful 350 GSM card, you don't need to use the mop-ups anymore. You've done it all for us.
And then I'm just going to very quickly dab in here, just to give it a little bit of...
What about the sand?
It can be the desert, it can be whatever you like it can be, in there, just at the bottom there. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing no more with that one. And then you do the next thing. So I'm just waiting for that to dry. I'm going to do something else. So now, starting at this end, please ignore the fact that this is double stamped. It kind of kills the idea of it, but as I'm starting to take the masks off, you should be able to see how these are all...
Look at that.
All laid behind, one behind the other. And now I would just take some pencils, and I'm going to do this very quickly because I've got other things to do. But what I would now is I can start colouring. So I've got my watercolour ones here, so I can just...
This could be a project that you maybe started at home to this point, and this is where you take it on holiday with your watercolour pencils.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm using watercolour pencils, and because I've got watercolour pencils, I can just literally do this kind of, and I'm not going, you see, I'm not going, I'm leaving the white on the outside.
Yeah.
It's all framed in there. Now that is a bit pants, but if I just take my water brush, or a brush with water, there we go, look. I'm now getting my colouring done. How quick is that?
Look at this. And if you're no good at watercolouring, maybe go for the pencil options first.
Yep.
Because you saw what Leslie did there, just literally scribbled it on the inside, and then it comes to life when you add the water.
I've gone on the outside there, I didn't mean to. But then just take another one, so let's just take a quick red here. And again, absolutely no. And as I say, this is a great way to see if you like journaling or if you like doing this type of thing. And what's it cost you? I put some orange in there as well. It's cost you very little.
This is what I like to do. I like building a scene.
Yeah.
I love creating a scene, but that's another story.
Okay, and then look, just the two colours together. And I'm just trying to be very quick here.
No, we get the gist though.
But, you know.
Obviously, you would take a little bit more time than this.
You do.
We're trying to get to other demonstrations as well, so.
But you get the idea, and you leave it all white on the outside. And then the last thing which I want to do is I want to take one of our stencils, and I'm going to take a, if I can find the colour of it, which it should be here somewhere. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, glory. Never mind. I appear to be an ink pad missing. Excuse me, just let me look to see if it's... I've got it. I've got it.
Watch your head.
Okay. So, this is a VersaFine Claire, which again will work over the top of the paint and the gesso. Okay, and I'm just going to create in here, over the top of the blue. Again, I don't want it to be too fancy. That's my son. Then I'm going to just quickly, because that one is a pigment one, it does need a little bit of drying off very quickly.
Do you have to let the watercolour dry underneath first as well?
Yes, but because again that is onto the gesso, it doesn't take long. I didn't soak it, you know what I mean? You just... I have got red inks all over there. This is just turning into really well, isn't it? This is in my head. I didn't plan it like this at all. It was never going to be like this. No, it's going to be beautiful.
It is beautiful.
I was going to wow at myself, never mind everybody else.
Oh no, this is good. This is what we all do.
And these are the white coals we had on the show last time.
Yes, it sold out very, very quickly.
Yes, so I'm going to use the white coal back through my stencil. Just wipe it off a bit. So the white charcoal, and you just go over.
Are these coming back soon?
When I can get hold of them, but again, same principle. I'm still having difficulty getting hold of products, etc. Just do it around the outside, just to soften it a little bit. You don't want it to be too. Just gives that edge on it. Look, softens the colour down.
It does soften all that.
And then I would stamp the words here. Hold on. As I say, I've got a page that I've finished, but I've done the other one in my voice is going. Can you hear? I did the other one in the opposite way around. I'll show you in a minute when I get there. So I do want to tell you, our cling does cling. There was actually some dust on the back of that one. If you're not clean, and if you wonder about your cling mount, if it does not stick. Two things. One, it could be a block is scratched, and if that's scratched, that doesn't do it. But the other thing is, if you've got something glitter or embossing powder, anything on the back, it won't stick.
Oh, so give them a... How do you clean them?
Just rub over with a damp cloth and allow them to dry naturally.
Okay.
And then the stick comes back. So, looking for that. And looking over here. And I will show you the finished one. Make sure that my ink pad isn't... I have acrylic block, by the way. So this is not as pretty as I wanted it to be.
No, it still looks beautiful.
But there you go, hold on to what is good, even if it is a handful of earth.
Oh, I like this.
Hold on to what you believe, even if it's a tree that stands by itself. Hold on to what you must do, even if it's a long time from here. Hold on to your life, even if it's easy to let go. Hold on to my hand, even if someday I'll be gone away from you.
See, I love that.
And that's by Chief Dan George. So, that, you get the idea.
Yeah.
This is the one I did in my mock-up, and I did the reverse way on. I coloured everything, put some hills and everything in, and left that white ready to colour another time.
You see, and you see how it all brings it together.
So that's the way to do yourself a journal to see if you like doing it.
and it's not cut. All it does is a bit of gesso and a couple of pages together, and then the stamps will do the magic for you. Right then, let's recap on the new stamps for you. These are brand new today, launched this morning. There's 3 collections. What we're talking about is mounted or unmounted. Once again, the choice is yours for all of them. Let's start first with Catching Dreams. Your Catching Dreams that you've got here, you've got that beautiful large dream catcher at the bottom as well, with beautiful sentiments that go around the outside. £17.99 for your mounted. Your unmounted is at the bottom of the screen, and we're talking £16.99 for your unmounted as well. You've got beautiful, this is from our Kim. A lovely bit of work, look at that. I just like them stamped in the brown. They're absolutely beautiful, just as they are. But then, once again, there is so much... Oh, hello. Me trying to be clever. There's so much more that you can do with them just by using your backgrounds. Now, these are the backgrounds that we've got on the show as well. But look how they lend themselves to these backgrounds with the colour and the depth that you can get in there. And then, I'm just going to show one more and then we'll move on. Look at that. That is beautiful. It's like one of them different pictures, and that shows you how how different scenes. It's not from this set, but you can see how it all works together in the set. So you could have half your dream catcher maybe in the corner as the sun ray. Maybe the dream catcher will be the sun, then you've got everything else underneath the picture that's already there. Very busy across the board. I knew we would be. £17.99. 777304 is your item number. Right then, Do Right Always is up next. Now, this one is your teepee and your totem pole that we're talking on here as well now. Now, once again, using your papers that you've already got in your crafty stash, there is so much that you can do. Look at this.
Is that the one with buffalo?
Yeah, it's the one with the buffaloes on,
gorgeous?
the eagles. That is stunning.
Yeah, yeah.
Something different that you wouldn't normally see. You wouldn't be able to buy cards like these. Then you've got beautiful mats. That would look beautiful in a frame. Just framed as it was. Same with this one as well, a bit of embossing that you've got there as well. Then you've got that beautiful sentiment that our Leslie stamped out earlier. Then you've got a bit of colouring, in. Look at how different they are. And that's using that large succulent that we've just used in our journal page. That is beautiful. That really is stunning. The depth that you've got on there with the moonlight. It's a watercolour. Oh my word, that is... It looks like it's on parchment, but I don't think it is. It's absolutely stunning. Just on grey card. See what you can do. £17.99, 225042 is your item number for that one. Last but no means least that we've got on the show, we've got Hold On, which throws me every single time because I think my producer's telling me to hold on and not move yet. Every time I'm like, I just keep standing back again. I'm like, I won't move yet then. But you've got Hold On is the name of the stamp set as well. Twice it's got me now. But what are we getting in there? So you're getting those beautiful succulents as well. This is also the one where you get that beautiful phrase in there, that beautiful little poem that you've got in there as well. You've got your 2 succulents and then you've got your hide beautifully stretched over those pieces of wood. Now that wood ground as well, you've got the bit of earth that's on there with a bit of tufts that are growing up. So you can ground it if you wanted to. But then, as we open up some of the samples that we've got here as well, look at some of these. The tags that you've got in there with that beautiful saying written on that has been mounted. Then you've the little magnets in. Then you've got the little girl that was in there, that was in the last collection. If you bought the last collection with the Russian girl in, this is that said girl. Okay, so it's exactly the same. Then you've got things like, I'm trying to dig to the bottom for ones you haven't seen, envelopes. We don't think about envelopes much. Pop your address in this bit here and look at what you can create with your envelopes now. Well, maybe this is the card that you're going to pop inside. It doesn't necessarily all have to be succulents if you don't want it to be. Then you've got all your sentiments that are written down here with your succulents down the side. And then once again, one for a gardener. Look at that, botanicals, you can't go wrong. £17.99, 051979 is your item number. Wings and Things you've also found on the website as well. Very, very busy for Wings and Things. These are things like your feathers that you've got in there. Your succulents are in there as well. They're absolutely beautiful. This is the one we've just seen with all the journal pages that we're using at the moment. If you're loving this set, and I can see why, there is so much that you can get out of a collection like this as well. Maybe you've got your old terrariums that are in there, sort of like your diamond shapes would work wonders for those as well. £18.99 across 2 flexible payments, or £37.97. Right then, postcards. These have been busy. Busy, busy. 350 GSM we're talking about. They're actual postcard size as well. They can be used as real postcards if you want them to. This is your backgrounds done for you. Put 4 of them in a frame. You've got a bit of pop art going on. Just stamp straight onto them and leave it as it is. You know the frames you can buy with that little washing lines and the little pegs? This would look stunning on those sorts of things as well. 950873 is your item number. 40 odd pound. £14.99 is what we're looking at for your 350 GS cards. 30 in a pack at A6. Right then, let's get back for another demonstration. Shall we? What we're going to do this time?
We're going to work on the postcards and do about 3 little mini ones in time that I've got left, I hope.
7 minutes.
Right. So this is the first one. So this was actually that way, like that, and I just cut it in half.
Okay.
Okay. So on this one, just to show you, that's actually crackle paste through a stencil, and that works beautifully. And then you could just stamp on this side. That would be, you know, beautiful, and that makes that's already a topper if it wants to be.
It's already a tag, and you put a hole in the top bit of ribbon. You've got a tag.
Yes. So that's the first one.
I like.
This one I've already put partially through an embossing folder, and it really does, because of the strength of the card, it really, really shows beautifully through that. So first I'm going to use one of our feathers from the wings and things, and just Versamark here. Lots of quick light tapping, and onto this, so that'll stamp like so.
Wings and things, the details for the wings and things are at the bottom of the screen at the moment. You're getting 2 A5s and then one A6.
And the beauty about these is because they are a coated cardstock, the rest of the powder doesn't really stick. A little bit there, but very little. There we go. Unfortunately.
I can't help you with this bit.
No, I know. I do miss the fact that you can't. I was saying to Janice this morning, you can't even craft along with me, which I usually like you to do as well. So here we go. So while that's heating up, that's it. So white embossing powder. Hopefully this just come along. There you go.
Really comes to life, these feathers do, don't they?
Yeah, doesn't that look great on that coloured background? And there's nothing wrong with the fact that it colours the feather as well. So that's that embossed. Okay.
I like it.
Leave it laid down, Leslie, and it's much easier for the director to stop chasing me about. Look at that. Haven't finished yet, because what I'm going to do is now take a sanding block.
Yes. Oh, because it's so raised.
I need to put that somewhere out the way. Gosh. And there you go, look, how's that? Very quickly, lay that down.
It all matches.
How quick's that?
I like that. Another little tug around the corners, you're good to go.
This is my last one. So on this one, okay, I'm using Stays On, and I'm going to use the big frame from the Hold On set.
Yes.
And I'm using, as I said, my Stays On, and making sure. Now, it's this. I keep saying that this, unfortunately, is almost out, and I couldn't get another one in time. So I'm hoping that this works, because if it's too dry, it'll resist the.
Is it a Versamark?
No, this is a Stays On.
Oh, I was going to say you could have the one from the craft along.
Yeah, no, this is a Stays On. So I'm actually going to put the postcard down over the top. Like.
Is that because it's a bigger stamp?
Yes, and also because you get a good pressure on this. Because my ink pads also, you wouldn't do this if it was a juicy ink pad because you might be liable to make it slip. But because I know there's not a lot of ink in this, I'm trying to make sure that I get all the image. So I'm stamping the other way on. and hope that has, I think it will have done. Here we go. No, not as well as I wanted it to. This is too dry, and this doesn't help.
You need a new one.
Okay, so I need a new one. So what I did was, I'll just show you the other trick here. I'm not going to stamp in the middle. I've got a finished one. Not going well, this, is it, this time?
No, it's going fine. But this is, it sounds bad, but this is what we want to see, because not everything is perfect every time. It's nice to see how you get around these things when you get them home.
Yeah. Well, actually, I mean, you could probably, because of the shape of that, you could probably line that up and just make sure it works again. But underneath here is like a little grassed area. Yeah. And I wanted to make a shadow because that's kind of hanging into space. And I've done it on this one, but because it's a gloss card, you can't write with a pen on it because it'll just rub off.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you could with a Sharpie or something like that, but if you take a cotton bud and roll it into your rather dry ink pad, I have to say. So, yeah, you can see this isn't hardly, it's very dry, but there we go. And all you do is rub into your card, like so, and you create
like a little
the shadow underneath. Take your other part one and then just so if I go over to the one I've done, there we go, look, like that, you see, there it is, and there's my little shadow underneath.
Oh,
and then a little envelope, and that makes a nice little
it makes a lovely little card, isn't it? Like a thinking
and then
of
finally,
you.
this is it die cut. So I've die cut out of it, embossed it, and just taken the distressed oxide and gone over it like that, so it die cuts beautifully. And as you can see how deep that embossing is.
It really has.
You know, there is a lot you can do with these.
There is a lot you can do, and you're getting 30 of them altogether is what you're getting. They're A6 design postcards for £14.99. 950873 is your item number for your little postcards as well. Well worth picking up. The Catching Dreams has been the busiest for the hour. Once again, there is so much that you can do with this when you get it home as well. Leslie, take 30 seconds for me, just for those people that may be sitting on the fence thinking, I quite like the collection, but why don't I? What would you say to those sorts of people?
It is different. I know it's different, but there's so much you can do with it. You know, it's part of history. It's just one of those things. I think that it makes wonderful wall art decorations. You know, the children, you know, can make little teepees out of it, etc. Colouring in, it's just, you know, it can be what you make it. There's catchy there. There's a beautiful one there, the war bonnet made with the feathers.
No, there is. There is so much you can do, and there is so much more you can do with these as well.
All in your imagination.
Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Remember, start checking out your baskets. Remember, craft along as well. Pop it into your baskets. You won't want to miss that one. Thank you very much, Leslie, my love. It's been a pleasure.
For having us.
I'll see you in an hour's time. Don't go anywhere. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Mill Shop Online, one-day specials next. Then there is brand new stamps from our Tracy Hay. One show you won't want to miss.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, not only will you receive a £10 discount, but also £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along shows. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA. But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire. We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways. On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas. We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone. Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, the one-day special sold out earlier, but we have some more amazing products on the show for you. Get ahead for the happy hour deal. But first, let me introduce our lovely Joe. Hello, Joe.
Hi. Hi, Alex. Hi, everyone.
So, for the last time, we have got the purple bucket. So, yeah, what sort of goodies do we find in this?
This is unusual because it's a little purple bucket, but it is packed full of goodies. You've got tools in there as well with your staple gun, your scissors, lots of fabrics. Anything we do through the hour, we'll chuck in there. It's just a nice little compact, mini but mighty, as we like to say, full of goodies. And it's sharing that love. For me, all those crafters at home, just to give something back, and it's nice now we get to see photos of people when they get them. Yeah. It'll be lovely to start seeing makes as well. I've seen a few makes actually in the last couple of weeks.
Amazing.
Which is great. And just seeing there, you've got lightweight fabrics, you've got small pieces, big pieces. Yeah. You've got essentials in there. There's all sorts of goodies for all sorts of projects. And it is just that love of fabric that I know when it comes through the door, It's like, wow.
It's like Christmas. Now, to be in with a chance of winning this purple bucket, because you can't buy it, you need to win it. And in order to win it, you need to place an order during this live hour for any of the products that we've got on this show. And then, towards the end of the hour, we will announce the winner. And are you going to do like you did last night, Joe, that anything that you make, you're going to pop in as well?
Yeah, we'll pop it in.
Excellent.
Definitely.
I was just thinking that this would make a lovely shirt.
It's nice, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
got that soft
really
weight
like
as well.
that. So there's loads in here. There's organzas, there's lovely fabrics for the kids, and it's absolutely, literally, I can't get down to the bottom. There's like calicos in here and all sorts. So you need to make a purchase in order to be in with a chance to win our fabulous purple bucket. Right. Now, we have got a happy hour on screen, which is amazing value. We've had a happy hour every single show that Joe's been on. This is half price. What are we going to get, Joe?
So you get 6 14-inch squares of 100% real leather. And as you can see from feeling it there, Alex, it is super, super soft.
It is.
The difference is each piece will be a different shade, different colour, a variety of colour. You might get a bit of red, a bit of green, a bit of grey, a bit of brown, but there'll be 6 different colours of 100% real leather. And it is soft.
It is.
You do find some leathers are a little bit stiff and you can't work with them, but they're super, super soft, very durable. If you want to make little purses, little bags, all sorts of goodies with them, but it's a really, really nice natural product.
And you were saying you're not going to get a duplicate of colours, are you?
You won't, no. So it'll be 6 different shades of colour.
And you'll also get, of course, the Mill Shop online bag. It'll also come to you in that. Look at these colours. There's like a mustardy colour, I think, in here. Oh my goodness, you've hopped on the phone lines and the website. We are already nearly 20% of the stock gone. We've had so many sellouts over the course of the 24 hours. This is half price. Genuine leather, those wonderful 14-inch squares, all those lovely colours. You're getting 6 of them. It's $24.99, 762-278, but only for this hour, or indeed if it lasts. Like I said, we've had so many sellouts. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets. Next then, we've got a really nice pick and mix for you. You're picking any 2. Do you want to talk about these fabrics, Joe?
Yeah, so there are our very own designs from the Mill Shop online. So a beautiful 100% cotton. There are 54-inch width fabrics. There's a lot of fabric for your money there.
Yeah.
It's a super soft, medium weight cotton that we can use for a variety, obviously home furnishings with cushions, little upholstery projects, but also those mixed media, those smaller projects as well. We can have fun with them. We can cut those little embellishments out and do different bits. We can embroider on it. It's just a really lovely weight and bright, beautiful colours all the way through.
Indeed. Now, with this one, and I think with this one, if you have a look on the website, there's actually other sort of colourways of the same fabric.
There are, yes. And the Sleeping Birds is probably my favourite on there.
Is it?
I absolutely love it. And you've got it in the grey, there's a multicolour, and that's the lilac one that you've got there.
Nice. Here you go. We can have a look at the different pictures. They're on the website. So you're picking any... There you go. So you're picking any 2. That one's got almost like hints of... Almost like a sage and a grey. Oh, look how bright that is. That's fabulous. Got some birds. Again, another colourway. Here we go. Here are the deer, and we've got several people in the studio, in the office, that really want this deer fabric.
Yeah, I don't think that will stay.
No, it won't.
I think that's gone. That's okay.
I like this one because it's quite fun. You could use that in your mixed media projects because you could cut those out. But you've got an array, a lovely pick and mix. Yeah, see, I like that. That's really cool.
The folk, it's really nice, isn't it?
It is. Of course, you could make a lovely cushion, whatever you fancy. Here are the birds. Now you're getting 2 on your pick and mix for $14.99. They are 1/2 meters by 54 inches. Of course, I've just opened it out so you could see the size. £5 saving, 960913 is the item number. Now, next up, we've got some pom-poms. Did you say Adam made a pom-pom last night or something?
An organza pom-pom.
He made an organza pom-pom.
I think it's still, he's sporting it today, I think.
Has he been wearing it? Definitely like Adam. Lovely. We have got some. You hear your name? Were your ears burning?
Yes, they were.
I'll have to watch you on Rewind if you were wearing that pom-pom.
Oh, yeah, about.
Yeah? Nice. Nice. There you go. I'll watch there. You can catch up, of course, on Rewind 8 o'clock last night. Now, we have got different strings of your pom-poms. You've got the deep blue. You're picking any 3. Gorgeous burgundy. and they are £1 metre each. There's the grey, tan, nice, deep, luscious chocolate brown. There's a lovely taupe and gorgeous, lovely blues, lilacs, fabulous deep mossy green. What do you call it? I'll call it like a lime. All the colours are here. There's the red, beautiful green, orange and your yellow. You might want to pop them around a lampshade, possibly, round cushions just to make them a bit more tactile. Possibilities are endless. Again, use them in your mixed media projects. Perfect. Pick any three. They're 1 metre pieces for £9.99, 487656. Next then we've got our essentials bag. Now, are these all fat quarters, Joe?
They are indeed, so they're a good fat quarter size. The key to the essentials variety bag is that it's a great little taster, but because of the size we can do so many different projects from it. So you've got all our sort of more fabric related essentials that you see in our pick and mix.
Nice.
And a good little bundle there in your little tote bag, and you've got so much variety there as well.
You have here, you can see you've got your pre-shrunk interlining, that's one. You'll get some cotton lining as your fat quarter, that's another one in there. Mr. Fuser Web
Mr.
himself.
Fuser Web.
Well, you won't get Joe in the bag, but you'll get the Fuser Web anyway. What about a little bit of Hessian? That's nice, I really like Hessian, nice and tactile. Then you've got your 100% cotton calico, that's in there. What else, what else? Oh, the PVC. Now, Joe used this and demonstrated a lovely little project last night during the 6 o'clock hour. If you want to have a look on Rewind. What else? This is lovely mystery goodies. Bonded interlining, that's there. What else? Oh, I really like this. This is your heat-resistant table protector. That was another lovely project that Joe did at the 6 o'clock hour last night. And then you've got your deluxe interlining. A whole gorgeous bag of fat quarters of a variety of things that I've just gone through. It's £19.99, 391 591. Now on the website you can also get a pick and mix of any two if you want larger sizes. So you can get larger sizes of your cotton, your calico, your pre-shrunk interlining, and in fact we can show you in a second. So these are your essentials really. We'd love to see what you've been making. If you've bought any fabrics from Joe, you can send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop them on Facebook. So here we go. We have got, first off, we've got our deluxe interlining, super soft. You could go for that as a pick and mix. You could go for your pre-shrunk interlining, bonded interlining. This one is your cotton lining. This is your 100% cotton calico. Then we go on to our Hessian. Moving along, you can go for some wadding. You could get some cushions. I believe you get 2 of those.
You do, yeah.
Indeed, good, good. What else have we got? Oh, here's our clear PVC. That's that. Your Fuser Web here. And then we've got the table protectors. You could go for the brown, the white, or the black. But you were saying with the table protectors, they'll come rolled up, will they?
They come rolled as that, you
Yep.
see, so it keeps it nice as well. The same with the Fuser Web and the PVC.
Which are here,
We
lovely.
recycle cardboard tubes and we roll it on there to keep it so it doesn't get creased.
Great stuff. You can call us on 01733 60 2000, or you can check out at hochanda.com. You can shop online, as in you can search online for the brand, and we'll shop online. Right, over to Joe. What do you fancy doing, Joe?
Wow, I'm going to play around with some of the leather.
Lovely.
So I love the leather because it's very tactile, and whether it's what we call the face of the leather,
Yeah.
or the back of the leather, and I came up with a little concept a while ago with my daughter Lily about using fabrics, and definitely textured fabrics, in making pictures.
Oh,
so
all
I thought
right.
I'd just give it a quick go and see what we can achieve,
Yeah.
because it is so lovely. So what I've got here, I've got one of my printing sheets. So we've done a couple of these over the one-day special where we've used our calico and our Fuser Web in an A4 size that we've cut out, and we've ironed it all together.
Yeah.
So it's ready to put through our printer. And I've got a very, very basic scene. There we go.
Okay.
You see that? That I've just drawn. It's on a piece of paper that I'm going to put on my printer and show it out.
Yeah, thank you.
Alex gets to see it as well. There we go. It's a very, very basic scene. We can do anything in there. And all we're going to do is put our printing sheet through the printer. So I'm going to turn that on now. Okay. This is where third time lucky. So
Right.
we'll go for it. We've done 2 already, so it
yeah,
should
we
be
did one last
okay.
night, didn't we? Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to go through the printer and hopefully print our little scene on our calico.
Oh,
Fingers
right.
crossed.
Just while you're doing that, we are over 40% gone for our happy hour deal. Is it going to last? Don't think so. I think it's going to, well, it's just my opinion, but it's really flying out the door. It's half price. Right, Joe?
So straight away now we can see the scene is on our calico.
Yeah.
So that gives us our canvas. It's almost like a painting by numbers.
It's very clever.
Yeah, so really simple. And what we're going to do now is peel off the backing of the fuser web, the fiddly bit. So, and the reason why I've done my design nice and thick, what you will see, I'll hold it up now. So that's the back, and you can still see the design through the actual calico.
Good stuff, yep.
But we've got glue there.
Right.
So in effect, we've just made ourselves a little canvas. So we're going to look at that. We've got a little bit of scrunchy paper there. And what I've done is an extra sheet on paper so I can cut out my templates. Because I'm going to use these little templates, and I've started cutting all the components out here, all the different sizes, for what we can do to create different images, different textures with our fabric. For example, if we take the red leather here, which is beautiful, I'm going to go for a sunrise or a sunset, and we can pop that on there. We're just going to draw around it very, very quickly, and you'll start to see how we build up our lovely little fabric collage picture.
Is that your cartridge pencil?
That's my prim pencil, yeah.
Oh, prim pencil.
Love it.
Oh, details are on screen then. £12.99, 937533.
I'm always losing pens and
Are you?
pencils, so this one, because it's a bit chunkier, it's really tactile,
Yep.
it's great to use, so it's always there. I'll try and keep hold of that one.
Oh, I see. You've got different colour options for the pen.
Yeah,
then.
we've got the duck egg and the pink as well, so just going to snip that out, okay, and we're going to snip that a little bit closer to where I've drawn round. And here's one in true form that I've made earlier.
Oh, don't forget you can get Joe's fantastic scissors.
Okay, so you can see there, placing that on, see how we're going to build the collage of the picture up with different textures.
Yeah.
The key is we've already got the fuser web on there, so that's our base, that when we turn it over and iron it, it sticks it all together.
Wonderful.
So here's one that I've started working on, so I'll just move that to one side, and you can see I've combined this with different textures.
Lovely.
Okay. What I've done here, I've got this lovely teal leather, and I've actually got a piece here to show you. And I've turned that upside down to give that texture.
Nice.
And then I've got my sun going in there. Okay. So I'm going to turn that over.
Yep.
And we're going to iron that on. We'll start building up my picture.
What a clever idea. Do you know what? You bring so many different ways of using fabrics. I think we just look at fabric sometimes as, oh, you just make a dress, or you just make it, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, definitely. And I think for me, it's craft.
Yeah.
So no matter if it's card, fabric, it's combining those together. And my love, obviously, for fabric and being at the mill shop online, that's what we work with every day.
Yeah.
So it's really nice because I'll look at a fabric and I'll look at it and go, well, that's great for that.
Yeah.
But then I'll look at it and do it for something different.
Nice.
So I'm going to flip that over. So my little sunshine is in there, okay? Yep. I've also gone for my little tree here. So what I've done to get a bit of texture in the bark, I've turned the leather upside down.
Oh, that's clever.
So we're going to do exactly the same on that. We're just going to turn it over, making sure it's in place, because we've got the template on the back of our picture. Popping it on there, applying some heat. When it's all done, that's when I'd also look at just going over it again with the iron. So we're just holding it in place quickly so we can have a little look. Okay, liking that. I think I'm going to also grab a little bit of the green leather from over here. So I'm just going to grab this. We've got a bit of green leather, so we can show you the process from start to finish.
I like that green.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Nice,
so
it's
I'm
really
gonna
rich.
Pop my green on there. I'm going to get my section that is the top. So up here, I'll just pull that off, is my piece that fits in there. So if I bring that in the centre for you, so you've got a nice bit of green leather. I think we also need texture with that one. So we're going to use the texture there.
Now, Joe is obviously using the leather from the happy hour. It is flying out the door. We are 2/3 of the stock gone. I really don't think it's going to last. We're only 15 minutes into the hour. It's half price, £24.99. You're getting 6 assorted 14-inch. What did you say, 14-inch?
14 inches.
14-inch squares, all different colours, and you get an idea of the colours from Joe's demo there.
I think as well, because of the size, because we've done little stash bags in the past with smaller pieces, but I was very conscious that you want to achieve something from the size. So this is a really good size that we can do all sorts with, you know, and making little purses with them, wallets and all sorts, and journals.
Yeah.
It's a great size for a journal.
Journals are so on trend at the moment. Everybody's doing them.
I do. My little journal there, actually, shall I show you?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
It's so nice.
I won't all the mess in there, but there's my little journal.
Yeah.
So, and I think those, again, I've used calico, hessian,
Yeah.
and built those up, but using the leather on there, I think would be superb.
We're rather chuffed that you've got Hochanda on there.
My Hochanda journal, that's it.
Your day at Hochanda, day back in.
If you actually
now.
went through it, you will see that not only is there Hochanda notes, there's also football training
Oh,
notes.
really?
There's all the things that I must be doing.
Yeah.
Pick up some milk on the way home.
Yeah. All the little jobs.
So I'm
Brilliant.
just cutting out that shape on my leather very quickly there. Okay, and it's great because of the texture of it. You know, we can put different textures in. I've combined it with some of the hessian there from the little variety bag.
Yeah.
And we can put all sorts, all our little scraps as well, can combine it with. But it's something very different that I just love.
Yeah.
Anything that new, it fascinates me. So we've got a lovely little tree there. We've got the flip side up.
Yep.
So we're going to turn that over. And I'm going to iron that on there, so make sure that's in place. The key is both sides have got the template, so as we're working on the picture itself, we can mark everything up. There's also no reason why we couldn't combine some paints in there, some threads, so we could leave a little section that we could paint together.
Nice.
And we can do that.
Well, we've just had our lovely Katrina from Rowendine on.
Yes.
And you could take some skeins of thread
She's
from there.
so talented.
Little bit. I love her. She's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
so talented.
So you could take some maybe bits of organza from there and pop it on.
There we go. I'm going to put a little bit more on there. So then instantly we're starting to see it take shape.
Yeah.
You can see the picture there. Got a little bit to do here that I'll do with the leather, and we'll try and finish that off and get to give you a lovely little picture.
Oh,
so
that would be nice.
There we go.
Oh, that looks so cool, doesn't it? We just come into it. There you go. But will we get to see the end of the demonstration? Whatever happens, though, I'm sure, Joe, you're going to finish off
I will
anyway,
do.
so, because it will go into here. We are 80% of the stock gone. You might get that lovely green leather. You might get the beautiful red. That's one of, of course, it's one of my favourites. The green and the red are my favourites. You might get a lovely light grey. Oh, yeah, you might get the teal, but Joe's nabbed that, so you might get that one. But no two colours will be the same. You're going to get 6 14-inch squares of genuine leather. That was a really nice grey. You've got a tan. I love the feel of it. Remember, you can use the back. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Joe. Look at this teal. Oh, it's stunning. Could you imagine? I mean, I know this is only 14 inches, but give me a big piece of this. A nice, quite sexy pencil skirt. Get me.
Yeah.
This is because we can now go out to restaurants. What was that? You can't. Oh, right. Kim said, I didn't see that coming. I thought you were going to say a bag. No, I'm feeling feisty. Right, and it will all come to you in this fabulous bag, Millshop Online bag. There you go. $24.99. Oh, we are limited stock. It's going to go. It's your happy hour deal. It's only 20 minutes in. 762278 is the item number. Oh, shall I mention this quickly? The purple bucket. Right, you could be in with a chance of winning all the goodies that are in here. Loads and loads of fabrics, scissors, staple gun, and by the way, these are not just any tools, they're fabulous tools. You might get some organza, you'll get some, I can't even get to the bottom of this. It's a huge
Who knows
bundle.
what's in there?
I know, it's going to be like Christmas, but to be in with a chance of winning it, you need to place an order during this hour, obviously, of the Millshop Online products, and we'll announce the winner at the end of the show. Also, we have got the cotton pick and mix. Let's have a look. They are 0.5 meters by 54 inches, and you get to choose any two. And with these, there are also a couple of different colourways, but they are on the website. Love this folk one. I think that's possibly one of my favourites. We've got some birds. Do you think these are hummingbirds?
They are indeed.
They are, yeah, good. It's their lovely little beaks. I love that they. Do you know what it reminds me of? Because you see, it's almost like a little drop shadow. It's almost, I think, that because they're flying so fast, you know how fast they fly, that's like, you know, you can't see them, it's like solid, if you know what I mean. I like that. I really like that. So it's a pick and mix of any two. You've got a £5 saving. It's almost like you're getting, I don't know, a quarter of a metre of one of them for nothing, if you think about it like that. I think that's how it works. £14.99. Look at that lovely 5-star review. £14.99, picking any two. Item number, I'm not sure, but you'll find them. These are all the different colours. 960913. Oh dear, I've just been moved back to the leather. Yeah. So we have now technically sold out. That means all the stock of our lovely leather squares is in baskets. If any do bounce back, we will let you know. Do make sure you check out though in order to secure it. Thank you very much. Back to you, Joe. Oh, he finished it.
It's finished. There we go.
Excellent.
I've just put it on a piece of card there so you can have a little look. Obviously at home I'll do a little bit more detail. I'll probably edge around here, but it gives you that concept of what we can use fabrics for and the different layers and the different texture in there as well. And something very new.
And also, if you win the lovely
it's going to go in.
Bucket, here we
I
go.
won't chuck it.
No.
I'll place it on there.
Thank you.
There we go.
Lovely. Now, just a quick mention of the Essentials Pick and Mix. What sort of sizes are we talking here with the
So
pick and
all
mix?
your essentials on the pick and mix are a metre piece by approximately 54-inch width, which is a standard width. So, but if you're obviously ordering two of the same, we will cut it in a continuous length.
Right.
So if you're doing curtains, blinds, and you want that bigger piece of fabric or a blanket or a throw, it will come in one piece.
That's really good. Here we are then. You can go for your deluxe interlining, the pre-shrunk interlining, the bonded interlining. Moving on then to the cotton lining, 100% cotton calico, Hessian. There's the bag of lovely wadding, 2 cushion pads. Then we move on to the PVC, that will come as a roll. All of these next ones will come as a roll. Fuser web, you can go for the table protector in either brown, in white or in black. It's £16.98 for any two, 617182. Now this is interesting, they're telling me that we've got a video which I have not seen before. Right, did you play this earlier?
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Somebody did sort of say they might play it again.
Yeah.
So I'm sure it's just to embarrass me.
No, I'm fascinated. When did you do this?
So this is during lockdown. Obviously, VT's at home.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of fun with my family at home that we thought we'd share something for everybody watching. Is a little weather report about the essentials.
All right, I'm intrigued. Let's take a look.
Hi, welcome. I'm Millshop Joe, and this is my essentials weather report for today. Unfortunately, guys, there is a wet front coming from the east, but don't worry, we can protect all our projects and all our crafts with the lovely PVC there, so that will protect us there from that rain. It is looking a little bit chilly on the west-hand side. Okay, but we want to get some bunting out. So if we're making our bunting, we've got the bonded interlining there. That'll stiffen up all your bunting, all your bags. Perfect there, coming from on the left-hand side. We've also, unfortunately, got a cold breeze coming from the northwest. We've got the beautiful pre-shrunk interlining though. That'll keep you nice and toasty warm. It is pre-shrunk, so it has been washed. Perfect to go for your quilting projects. That'll look after us. And just below that, we've got the deluxe interlining coming in as well from the east. This will also do the same. This will keep us toasty warm. 100% deluxe cotton interlining. Great for all those little quilting projects. The little natural Hessian front coming in from the south. Don't worry, this is a natural product. It's going to look good in the gardens as well. That's coming in from the south. Combined with the lovely calico. That's coming also in from the south. The 100% cotton natural calico. Let's get printing on there. Let's combine that with our Hessian. Loving that there. Little bit of a breeze coming from the west there, but we've got our lining. So if we're doing any curtain or blind projects, we've got our lining there. Also great for lining those bags and backing those projects coming in from the west. But don't worry, the northwest, it's a little bit sticky, but we've got the beautiful fuser web. That will stick anything, guys. Anything from wood to fabric, card to fabric, printing as well. Don't forget your fuser web printing. Some beautiful heat coming in this afternoon from the southwest. They've got the sunshine, but don't worry, if it's getting a little bit too hot and we're burning our tables with those irons, we've got the heat-proof table protector. That's coming in there. Hang on a minute, breaking news. Coming in there. Unfortunately, we've got a weather front coming from the north. It's the wadding front. It's a little bit chilly, but we can use this for all our stuffing projects, all our toys. It's perfect for those. That's Mill Shop Joe and his Essentials weather report. I'll see you all soon. Take care. Bye.
That was hilarious. I loved that, Joe.
I apologise.
No, not at all. I tell you what, though, have you ever thought of, because towards the end there, I was thinking, have you ever thought about being a racing horse commentator? Because that's what it sounded like.
I think there's my forte. I've missed it. That's it.
Now, we have got an update. We can get some more of our happy hour back for you, but it's on extended delivery, 7 days, because basically everyone at Mill Shop Online is going to need to be able to get have a bit more time to cut it, because obviously, you know, they're cut to precision, these 14-inch squares. Obviously with stock-wise, you know, you never know if something's going to sell out or not. So you love this. Just give the guys another 7 days to cut it for you. But it's worth the wait. If you're just joining us, you will get 6 14-inch squares of various colours. So it might be that gorgeous red. Of course, I go for my favourites, don't I? Might be that gorgeous teal. Well, you will get a full piece. It's just Joe's hacked at it. Then you might get a tan, like so. Or you might get a grey, or you might get a brown, and it will all come to you in the Mill Shop Online bag. So again, just to reiterate, another 7-day wait. It'll be sent out from the 14th of July, but it's worth it. But remember, it is still a happy hour deal. At the end of the show, it will be going back up, literally doubling. 762278 is the item number. Right, over to you then, Joe. What
Shall we
fancy doing?
as we can get some more for you? Let's do a little quick mini make with using the leather, because it is so soft. I love the red, absolutely love it. Sporting some red there as well.
I know, that's one of my favourite colours.
So I'm going to cut a little snippet out here just to use. And the key is as well, you always know good leather, so when you're cutting it, it cuts really nicely, so you don't snag through there. But that's why I say the beauty of this leather is that it's so durable.
Yes.
You know, and you can really feel that on it as well. So I've got some fuser web here. All I'm going to do is cut a bit of fuser web to the centre of my leather, just to show, because we all see these in little expensive bookshops, little bookmarks.
Yep.
And they're not the cheapest sometimes.
No, they're not, no.
So for a very, very fraction of the cost, and for a very small amount of time as well, we can achieve something quite nice that I think is lovely.
And of course you could sell it.
And we could sell it. If we're raising money for charity is a good one as well. So this is really, really good for that. We can personalise it, we can do all sorts of things with it. So what I'm going to do there is get my fuser web, again paper side down. So very quickly, just showing you on there, you can see straight away, you'll probably see on the overhead there, if I hold that up.
Yeah.
You can see the shininess there, just about. So that's got the Gore-Tex of the glue coming through. Okay, and then we're going to pull that off, and you will see, pull the little corner there. The glue is on there, so a crunchy piece of paper. Okay,
save
and
it
we're
for
going to
later.
literally pop that there. So before we do that, I want a little contrast of colour. So I'm going to go for a little bit of blue, I think, or red and blue. Put a little tab on top of this. Okay, just from my stash there, a little bit of strapping, and that's going to sit in there, like so. Okay, and then we're going to a little bit of fuser web on top of that, because obviously there isn't any glue on there. So it shows you the small amount that we need just to create something special. So I'm going to pop that on there. I'll just do that over there so I don't get my iron on the actual fuser web. There we go. Okay, I'll pull that off, like so. Pop that in the centre. I'm going to pull our Hessian up now so it's nice and centralised. And then we're going to get our lovely iron and just pop that all the way along, and that's going to bond all together.
Lovely.
So we've got a really nice finish.
And it's very tactile, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And like we were saying, the natural fibres of the Hessian against the natural leather as well is great. So, and then what I'm going to do is trim that to a size I think is better. So I'm just going to take that in there. Okay.
And you can personalise.
We can personalise it. I'm just loving that red and the blue together. I think that's great. And then literally within minutes and very little material, we've got a really beautiful 100% leather bookmark.
Perfect.
For our book. And I'm going to get that.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop it in my Hochanda notes book.
Yay.
There we go.
That looks cool. That looks really cool. Right, just to give you another update. Thanks, Joe.
That's all right.
We are 30% gone of the restocked stock of our leather. Here's the red that Joe was using. Lovely. Oh, and it's got such a nice smell. I love that. I love the smell. So it's 100% leather. You'll get 6 varied coloured pieces, and they'll all come to you in your tote bag, and it's £24.99 half price, only up until the end of the hour, or if the restock stock lasts, and it will be sent out to you on the 14th of July. 762278. Then let's move on to our pick and mix cottons. I'm going to get this one out now because I really like this one. You've got which one? This your favourite as well? Yeah. No, you like the birds. I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. I love that advert. You can pick 2, and Joe, with these as well, if you decide to pick 2 of the same, will they come continuous?
They will in a continuous length.
Excellent. Let us show you the size. These you could fussy cut out and use them on your mixed media projects. It's got a folky feel, this one, to it, but then you've also got your choice of birds. There's a couple of different colourways of the birds and of the deer on the website. There you go. Really pretty. You can see there's been a cushion made out of these. That works really, really well. But they're really nice and bright colours. This is funky, and then we go on to our lovely hummingbirds. One is slightly more muted, only slightly though, and then one is slightly more sort of neon bright. You're going to pick 2 of your 0.5 meters by 54 inches. They're 100% cotton, and they've got a nice weight to them. They're like a mid-weight fabric. $14.99, 960913. Here are the other colour options because we don't have them in the studio. That one is the one we haven't yet seen. It's called the Lilac Sleeping Birds. Next one, we've got the Grey Sleeping Birds. Lovely. And they're the hummingbirds. Really nice and bright, aren't they? And then here's the deer. Oh, it's beautiful. Pink and the lilac. 960913. Then we can go back to our pom-poms. Oh, now with these pom-poms, Joe, if we order more than one colour, are these going to come continuously?
They will indeed.
Excellent.
Always best to be in a continuous length because you never know what you're going to use it for in a project. So, and it looks perfect.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, from the 1920s, I do actually have a flapper dress at home. I have two. Anywho, I digress. Hey, do you know what though? That's not a bad idea. Instead of the little dangly bits, if you know what I mean, why don't you pop this round? Maybe you've got a little black dress, well, it doesn't matter what colour, and it's just plain. Why not? Why not put some pom-poms on it? That would be quite cool. Here you are getting then a pick and mix of any 3. They're metre pieces unless you get more of one of the same colour. I hope that made sense. You can go for, it's almost like a burgundy rust colour. There's a soft grey, tan, lovely brown, dark brown. There's like a powder blue, taupe. Lilac's nice. Then we can go for your moss green, your lime green. There's a lovely bottle green. I like these together, red, orange and yellow. $9.99, you pick 3 of your choice, 487656. And then we've got our essentials bag. This time what I'll do is I'll pop them back in the bag. Why not? In this bag, you'll get fat quarters of your essentials. This one is your deluxe interlining. I won't open them all up, but that is what a fat quarter looks like size-wise, in case you're wondering. Let's pop that back in. In fact, I'll put them in a minute because that is going to take too much time. You'll get your heat-resistant table protector. I love that because I really like even the pattern on it. It's got those sort of geometric circles, if you can have such a thing. Next, you'll get bonded interlining as a fat quarter. The PVC, 100% cotton calico. the Hessian, fuse web, cotton lining, and the pre-shrunk interlining, which is super, super soft. And it will all come to you in your fabulous tote bag with Mill Shop Online on the front. And of course the famous scissors. Right, I'm going to put this back in the bag and I'm just going to hand over to you, Joe.
Brilliant. So I thought we haven't put much with the purple bucket yet. So we did one last night, myself and Adam. So I thought we've got to finish this off with a lovely, those sleeping birds there are so beautiful, so they're so bright. So we need to do another little notice board to pop in with there. And just so, if you did miss it, it's a simple process. What we're doing on this process, though, is you can do the same process if you're doing upholstery, do the same process if you're doing, obviously, the notice board, if we're doing pictures or waddings and things like that. It's the same principle. So I've actually got some of the pre-shrunk, because it's nice and thick, from my lovely Essentials, and I've got a bit of a scrappy old board, excuse a bit of paint on there.
That's all right.
All about recycling.
Gonna cover it anyway.
There. My lovely spray adhesive, we don't need a lot, but try not to inhale the fumes too much. So if you are outside, it's great. So we're going to pop a little bit on there, just to hold it in place. Okay, I'm going to centralise that in there. You've got a bit of time with it.
So is it temporary or permanent?
It is permanent,
oh, right, okay.
But you do have a bit of time to move it around.
Right.
Okay, there we go. That's in place there. So then we're going to get the beautiful, beautiful sleeping birds. Okay, I don't want to put too much. I'll just put a little bit because I don't want the glue to bleed through my fabric. But it's just to hold it while we're working on it. Okay, so just to hold it there. Again, we're going to centralise that fabric and just push it down a little bit there. Love them. They're so cute.
Yeah.
And we're going to turn our board over. Okay, and I've got my lovely staple gun here. Okay, so we're going to work from the bottom. We're going to pull that up. Okay, it's one again, this, although it's got a little bit of a line to it, we don't overly have to follow that line because they are a bit sporadic, all the little birds on there, so it doesn't make much difference. But we're going to pull that line up nice and straight. We'll put one in the centre, one to the left, one to the right, and then we're going to turn that round. This is where we can start to stretch it a little bit.
That staple gun's good, isn't it?
It is good. Yeah, I love my staple gun. It's one of my other things that I like with my scissors.
Yeah.
Staple gun's always there as well.
Excellent. And if you, well, you can buy it, but you're also, if you win the purple bucket, you'll get that too.
Yes, you will. And with staples in there. So straight away we can see it starting to take shape. Right or wrongly, there's all sorts of ways that we can do this, but I find it very, very simple. We're going to fold it in like we would do a parcel for a present.
Yep.
So fold in the corner and tuck it up. So that's nice and neat. One staple in there. We'll do exactly the same on this side. Staple in this side here. One in the middle. There we go. Turn it round. So that lovely purple bucket's getting fuller and fuller.
I know.
And we're going to fold that over.
Yep.
Exactly the same process. One in the corner. One in this corner. Sorry, little birdie. One on his beak.
He's been shocked.
But straight away we can start seeing, even if we were just doing it as a picture, we've got a great little board that is beautiful, and I think you could just hang it up.
You could.
But we're going to finish it off. So I've got some lilac-y coloured tape here that we're going to use.
That works very
and
nicely.
we're going to pop that in there to put all your notices on. So we'll do two, I think.
Okay.
And we'll put one on there.
Yep.
Okay, like so.
I love you've got a holster for your scissors.
Yes.
I love that.
Yeah, it's my little old holster. There we go.
It's so cool.
I always forget I've still got it on, and when you're walking down the street, I do take my scissors out now, because I used to forget my scissors were there.
And people were worried,
and the
they?
school run, it's not good, with the 12-inch scissors, it's not good.
That's so funny.
But because the holster's still there, you do often see people going, I wonder what that's for.
Yeah. Do you know what I've got? This is just a random thing. I actually have an umbrella that's shaped like a samurai sword. The amount of times I get asked about that. Anyway.
I love it. So I'm pulling that tight now with my ribbon, just going to make sure that it is straight across there.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll put a little staple in there.
Out of interest, actually, your holster, is that made from the leather we've got on the show?
You know it isn't. I've had it for quite a few years now, and you can't actually buy this one anymore.
Ah.
because it is, and it's very worn, as you can see, but the modern ones, they're not quite the same.
Are they not?
They're not. So when it does go, I'll be very, very sad.
That's like a pair of my shoes. Anyway.
There we go. Turn that one over.
Yep.
We'll do exactly the same there. One in there. Pull that nice and tight so our notices don't fall down, or our pictures. Snip that off there. So we cut a little loop off there, anything from our stash.
Yep.
And we're just going to pop that on there so we've got something to hang it on in the middle, like so. I'll put a couple of staples in that, and then looks fine. It's going on the wall. Looks good, but we've got to finish it at the back. So we'll use a little bit of Hessian, and that's on there. So we'll cut that to size. And it's just that element of just finishing off a little project.
Oh yeah, I like finishing the back off. Otherwise, even if it's on the wall and I can't see it, it will bother me.
Yeah, it's the same. I think it's the same as well. If you're doing a little dining room chair, you're reupholstering, which is the same process of what we've done here. Obviously, we do the foam. We do all the FR calico that you need, but it's the same process. But a lot of people don't bother underneath.
No.
But that's what the Hessian's there for. It just finishes off that project. Okay, so we're just going to trim that all the way along, and then the last few staples, just to make this nice and neat, because obviously it's going in the purple bucket.
Indeed. Whoever wins this purple bucket is going to be very lucky.
Yeah, well, we need to see photos. When it arrives, we
yes,
need to
please.
see photos. That'd be great. Getting carried away with my staple gun. Here we go, a couple more in there.
That is very satisfying.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, just getting carried away.
That's all right. I was thinking, I'd like
pop
to
that over
go
there.
because it's so
So
satisfying.
then, what? Within 5 minutes,
Yep.
we've got a lovely little notice there that we can put our little treats in there, our little notices or pictures or anything like that, hang on the wall in our little workstation. Good to go.
Excellent, and that will be going in the purple bucket, as Joe said. Amazing.
There we go.
Thanking you.
You're welcome.
Shall we mention this leather? I thought so. We are over 40% of the restocked stock gone. You will be getting 6 14-inch squares. You might get the red. You might get a little bit of soft grey. You might get a little bit of the, I think I'm going to call that mole, I've decided. Bit of dark grey. And then we've got a bit of teal, tan. And then you've got the brown, but you might get some of those colours. But what will happen is you won't get any repeats. You won't get a double of them. And then they'll come to you in the gorgeous bag. Because it's on extended delivery, it will be shipped out to you from the 14th of July. It's £24.99. This is half price, only up until the end of the hour. Please save that half, save the half of that money for something else. We don't want you don't want you to pay 50, just shy of £50 for it. 762278. Look at this purple bucket. It is filling up beautifully. Look, you'll get the lovely goodies that Joe's made in this hour, and you'll get a whole bucket full. How long have we got? We've got 10 minutes. Right, let's go through a bit more what you get. I'm going to make a mess. So you might get some of this. You might get this lovely fabric, some like gingham, bit of denim you might get. There's a big piece of more check. Look, there's elephants. That would be nice for a tablecloth, wouldn't it? Look at all
We've got
this.
to chuck a little bit of leather in there, haven't we?
Yay!
Got to chuck a little bit of leather in
Gosh, this is filling up like mad. Bit of organza, leather. Is this our interlining? Bit of wadding is in here. Loads in there. So I won't get any more, but there's tons of fabrics. Look at all of that. So to be in with a chance of winning, you need to make a purchase, but you haven't got long. So it needs to be something on this show, and then we'll announce the winner very, very shortly. Don't forget, you'll also get the scissors and that fabulous staple gun that I just want to have a play with. You'll get those too. It is £24.99. Oh, sorry, it's not £24.99. Sorry, that's what you're going to win. Apologies. But the leather is £24.99, and half the stock now has gone flying out again. Can I, are you all right to do something for the next
Yeah, let's go for it. So a little mini make. So we've got some of the lovely sleeping birds there in the lilac.
Yep.
I've got a bit of fuse web, and I've got the bonded interlining, so that stiffness there.
Yeah.
Little bit of elastic, little ribbon from my stash, and we'll recognise these.
Those little rings, the key rings, yeah.
So what we're going to do, we're going to make ourselves a little bespoke key ring, he says, hopefully, fingers crossed.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
So we're going to put our fuser web straight onto our little birdie.
Joe, I think there's a little hint coming from a birdie in my ear that her key ring broke.
Oh, I see. I wonder who that is.
It's okay.
No problem at all. So this might not be going in the purple bucket. So all I'm doing is literally popping that on there. I'm going to cut a lovely little bit of our bonded interlining.
Yep.
Okay. And we're going to cut this little bird out. What I'm going to do first is just cut to its head, so we can get to its head there with our lovely little bit of ribbon. Okay. Obviously at home I would spend a little bit more time on this, but we'll get this so it's nice and finished there.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. And then we're going to get the back of our fuser web. We're going to take that fuser web off. Like so. There we go. Again, crispy piece of paper left. A little bit of it. We don't need a massive amount, so we'll literally just snip that off there. Like that. And then we're going to pop him on the top of the little birdie's head. And then we're going to put our bonded interlining on top of that. Okay. And we're literally going to flip it over so I can have a little look at it.
Yep.
See where I want it. And then we're going to iron that together like so. There we go.
Yep, lovely. And remember, this fabric that Joe's using is in the pick and mix. Choose any 2.5 meters.
There we go. And now what we're going to start to do is start to trim our little birdie out.
Ah, like that. I see.
Okay, because it's all bonded together.
Yep.
Okay. To get in there, get his little beak. You don't want to cut his beak off.
No. And also, if you want Joe's fabulous scissors, they are at the bottom of the screen, 10 inches, and they cut like butter. And I know, because I have them.
Yes, we do like the scissors at the Hochanda. Everybody
do.
keeps coming to me going,
I know.
I love your scissors.
I know.
There we go. So we're snipping him out, making our friendly little sleeping bird. You have a nice little use.
Cute.
Okay.
Oh,
Obviously,
it's
we
lovely.
haven't bonded straight away that. We've only bonded it one side. So what I would do, I'll just get a little needle and thread, and we'll put a couple of little stitches in there just to make sure, because we're all guilty of it. We chuck our keys around. We push them all over the place.
Yeah, we do.
So just to make sure, because I wouldn't want Kim to lose her keys.
Ah.
So I'm going to pop that through there.
Do you like a bit of hand stitching, Joe?
I'm quite fingers and thumbs, because
Right.
I had carpal tunnel release in both my wrists.
Oh, right.
So when it comes to dexterity, sort of small things,
Yeah.
certain times of the day,
No,
not
it's
good.
not happening, right.
Yeah, but it's not too bad. I think it's the patience thing that you need as well sometimes. So, and I'm always on the go, so I never sit still. So.
I bet your house must be full of upholstered chairs and stools and things that you've done.
When I've got the time, yeah, there is a few bits, but when
Yeah.
I've got the time, it's like everybody we were saying earlier, isn't it? When it's your actual job, it's finding the time to do it. And obviously, you know, with children, my family, and I coach youth football at the weekends.
That's fab.
So I don't get a lot of time to do my own projects.
It's like builders say that their
Yeah.
houses are an absolute state because
Yeah,
they
no,
can never get a
definitely.
chance to do their own house.
So we're just going to snip that off there. I don't know how long we've got.
5 minutes.
About 5 minutes. So I think, because what we've done, we've actually snipped his little legs off. So I'm going to get some black thread.
Okay.
And we're literally going to pop in there a little loop.
Yeah. You're going to make him little dangly legs?
We're going to make him little dangly legs, I
That's
think,
cute.
if it works.
If it works, okay.
If
No,
it
I like
works.
it.
Okay, like so. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, the girls in my ear have just said, what about pom-poms for feet?
I love it. Yeah, I think that would be great.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to pull that down there. I'm just going to snip that off, and that'll be one of his little legs, and we'll tie that off. So he's got a little dangly leg. I did this very similar with some cats, some little cat fabrics. I think
yeah?
I might have it actually. I'll show you.
Oh, that'd be nice.
So,
Oh my gosh, that's just too cute.
there we go. While I'm tying a knot.
Look at him. Oh, and have you padded him out as well?
Padded him out this one as well, so it's the same principle.
Oh, are you all right to swizzle him around so he faces
certainly.
you?
Yeah, there we go.
Yay, look at him, he's so cute. Oh, can you bring that fabric back?
So I've done one of the little legs there, okay. What I'm going to do now is finish it off by putting that in there, and
Okay.
I will do the other leg for Kim.
That's
so
all right.
She's got it.
A
And
quick
then it
reminder of
shows
that
you.
purple bucket.
There we go.
Yeah.
This is where my fingers get that in there.
Yeah.
And then straight away, the one leg, we will put another little leg on there, but you can see our lovely little key ring birdie, sleeping birds with a little dangly legs,
That's
all ready
cute.
to go. Real simple make, really
Yeah.
easy to do, young and old, and it uses so little material as
It
well.
does, doesn't it? Oh, and Kim says she's absolutely fine with a one-legged bird. It's absolutely fine. There you go. Thank you so much, Joe. It's been a pleasure. First time, can you believe it? Because we're nearly 5 years old at Hochanda, and I know I went off on a sabbatical for a bit, but first time.
It is the first time,
I finally
isn't it?
got to work with Joe starting last night, so that was really
Hopefully
cool.
not the last.
Yes.
Yes.
Good stuff. We need to announce the winner now of this purple bucket. Remember, you're going to get the makes from today or from this show. You're going to get the scissors, you're going to get the staple gun, and then you're going to get an absolute wodge of fantastic fabrics. There'll also be some interlining in here. I can now get it all out because this is the end of the show. You're going to get massive pieces of organza. The red leather's been put in here. What else? There's wadding. It's actually so jam-packed, I can't pull it out. There's tons and tons of lovely goodies in there. And I can announce the winner, who is, say that again, Anne Darby. Congratulations.
Well done, Anne. That's brilliant.
Does she get the actual bucket as well?
Not the bucket, I'm
Not the
afraid.
bucket.
That is my little purple bucket.
Oh, that's fair enough. But hey, I mean, you could buy your own purple bucket and put it all in, couldn't you? But you get all of the goodies inside the purple bucket. Congratulations, Anne. Shall we do a quick reminder of our happy hour? Because we are 60% gone. Now, we're going to go off air, not off air, but we're going to go to a break in a couple of minutes. But you've got 7 minutes now to pop this in your basket and check out. If you're just joining us, you might be in time. You're going to get 6 assorted colours of genuine leather. They're 14-inch squares, and you'll get different colours, like a little bit of grey. You might get a little bit of red. You might get a little bit of green. There's not green here, but you might get that. A bit of teal, a bit of the, I'm going to call that the mole. There's a tan, and it will all come to you in this fabulous tote bag. This is £24.99, half price, but at the end of the hour, excuse me, it will be going back up. I don't want you to pay double. No, sorry, I don't know where I get these numbers from. 762278 is the item number. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets. Also, don't forget your gorgeous pick and mix, because you'll get 2 half meters. And if you decide to go for the same one twice, it'll get cut continuously. And this is lovely stuff because you could make some cushions, you could make bags, you can make anything you like. That is at the bottom of the screen, and it's just £14.99, 100% cotton, a really nice mid-weight fabric, and it's 960913. Joe, so when are you next back, do you know?
Do you know what? I'm next week.
Oh, are you coming back next week?
next Wednesday, I believe.
Is it another one-day special or just a couple of shows?
Just a normal show.
Normal show?
Yeah.
Fabulous. So what did you say, Wednesday?
Wednesday, 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. We will see you Wednesday, 9 o'clock then. Please make sure you're checking out your basket. Congratulations to Anne for winning the purple bucket. And it's been a really, really nice show. I hope you've been really inspired. I know you will, from Joe. You can catch up all of Joe's shows on Rewind. He was on at 6 o'clock last night, 8 o'clock, 8 a.m. this morning, 12, and obviously if you missed the start of this show, because he really does show you some fantastic inspiration, pieces of inspiration. Thanks once more.
Thank you.
Lovely. As ever, we've got more coming up after the break. Grab yourself a quick cup of tea or coffee and the obligatory biscuit, and we will see you after the break. Coming up next, we've got some fantastic stamps there by Tracy Hay. And then we've got Nikki in the building because she's got the Oakwood Archer half-price one-day special. And after that, it's Memory Box.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing fabric freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good early evening. That's me, in case you wondered who it was. Yes, 'tis I, and I have never been... look at me thinking of myself in the third person. I've never been so excited. Literally. Our Tracy, it's an honour to do these sorts of shows with this. Our Tracy, first of all, she's a lovely lass. Lovely lass, and she looks after alpacas. She does. She's currently overlooking the meadow now, waiting for baby alpacas to arrive. little knapsacks over the shoulder, trotting down the street off the bus. But when Tracy's been here in the past, things go like wildfire. And I say things go like wildfire for one reason and one reason only. Once they've gone, they've gone. Okay, this is one of them shows that once again I won't be making calls, I won't be waiting till later o'clock this evening and going, oh, by the way, we managed to get more stock. We haven't. Once we've gone, they have gone. Everything you see in front of me is brand new today. Now, there are two in here. The two that you currently see in the middle we can now say are exclusive for the sheer fact they've already sold out on Tracy's website. So these are the only two now that you can get from Hochanda. Christmas and hashtag Christmas. The only way of getting these now are through Hochanda. But let's go into more details, and hopefully we'll have Tracy on the line later on as well, and we'll have a little chat to her. Oh, she's ready already. Let's not go in. Oh, she is. She's there. There was. We didn't know if we were coming or going. See, I'm all excited. We're all so excited. We're busy already, and I can see why we're really, really busy. Right then, Tracy, are you there, my love?
I am. Yes. Hello.
How are you?
I'm really good, thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I'm excited. Really, really excited. These, first of all, let's kick straight off. For anyone that doesn't know about the brand or how it all started, could you just give me a little rundown, first of all?
Oh, gosh, okay. Well, I've always loved to draw, and when I was younger, I kind of just doodled and did different drawings and things. And then we started farming alpacas, and when I had my children, there was no kind of cute alpacas out there, so I started drawing those first of all. And then it kind of spiraled from there, and I brought out the first stamps, and that was 2 years ago, and it's kind of gone from there, really.
And now it's never, and you've never really looked back from then, as you say. First of all, you know I'm a big fan myself. The doodles and the designs that you do well, they are stunning, because when you look at the finished samples, and we've all said there's hundreds of samples here to look at, you can see them all the way around the set, but when you look at them, they look shop bought. I think it's the designs and how you create them. It gives them sort of the childlike, story-like concept to them. But they all work really well, don't they? If you've bought stamps in the past from yourself, the news range will also work with your old ranges, won't they?
Absolutely, yes. I kind of design them so that they all mix and match. So there's different elements from old stamp sets that I can bring back and mix in with the new ones. So, yeah, that's a big kind of mission for me.
And once again, while I've got you on the phone, I'm going to ask you the question as well, so people at home know that I'm not just saying it. It is a case of once these have gone, they have gone, haven't they?
Absolutely, yes.
And also, just to reiterate my question, the two I have in the middle, so Christmas and hashtag, you sent me a message earlier in the week and said, I've just launched, you couldn't wait, was the actual message. I couldn't wait to launch them, so I launched them early on your website. And the only way of getting Christmas and hashtag now is through us at Hochanda, isn't it?
Absolutely. There's a long lead time on stamps at the moment, so I'm not able to get restocks for a little while. So, yes, if you missed out on them on my website, then this is the only place.
Well, Trey, just while I've got you on the phone, just so you know, hashtagging Christmas, already 50% of the stock have gone, and I've not even looked at them yet, so I think we might be having early sellouts as we go. Right, I'm going to love you and leave you, and we're going to go down the counter, and we're going to look at all your finished details and the VTs that you've sent in as well. I'll speak to you later this evening. Did I read the message right saying you're waiting for baby alpacas?
Well, I'm checking to make sure there could be some born at any point, but hopefully not at this time of the day.
Oh, but if any happen on my watch, I would like photos.
Okay, no problem.
Photos, and you name it Adam.
Right, okay. I'll do my best.
Adam the alpaca, wait for the stamp range. Thank you, Tracy, my love. I'll speak to you later on.
Thanks very much, Adam. Bye-bye.
Oh, she's lovely, our Tracy. She really, really is. Right then, let's go into more detail. Right then, first of all, let's start off where the meeting beginning at the very, very beginning. We're very busy across the board. I knew we would be for these sorts of shows as well. So, Here we go. Let's start off here. This is your Bug You. This is your Bug You collection that we've got here at the moment. Look at that. So you've got your little bugs on there as well. Now you've also got your lion, but your lion's got no spots. You can now add your own spots to it. If I lift it up, look, you've got all those little spots that are on there that you can now add. So it could be a tiger, it could be a leopard if you wanted it to. You've got your 2 bumblebees in there as well, and you've also got your sentiments along the top. Now I can show you these in stamp form because our Tracy's been busy. These are beautiful. Literally all I want to do at the end of these 2 hours is collect every finished sample and take them home with me. This would keep me in cards with cards. You've got things like Let Your Imagination Run Wild. The previous one was I plan to bug you every single day. Oh, with till the end of time. Oh, beautiful. Then we've got things like these ones as well. Will you be my... we will be friends forever. Unlucky. I like these little quirky things that our Tracy puts in. Papers as well. If you're liking the paper pads, I've got those on the show as well. They are coming up, and once again, once they've gone, they've gone. Let's move on to the next one. Tell you, next one is your hashtag. That we've got coming up next. So this is your hashtag that we've currently got. So this one you've got sayings like you've got hashtag boss, hashtag brave, hashtag legend, hashtag kind. Then you've got the brackets at the bottom which says I love hashtags. They look like waffles. Which is true. They do. Christmas now, which is the next one along. Your Christmas is approaching limited stock. So Christmas, which is the one that's just here, we've not even looked at it yet. That was the next one I was going to get to, is now approaching limited stock. I'm just going to pop in some of the samples for you because I think it is going to... It's technically now limited stock. Christmas is now limited... Oh, they're absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's got the Christmas hat on, you see? And then you've got the hearts in there as well, with all the sentiments that's in there, with the words that are at the bottom. Just this one just here. That is the one that's currently behind the heart just there as well. Limited stock for your Christmas at the moment as well. Busy across the board is what we are. Oh, I'm getting all hot and flustered. I really am. Christmas is now technically sold out. So your Christmas set has now technically sold out is what we're looking at there. So let me pop that on there, turn them over. That set has now gone and it won't be back. Right then, let's crack straight on then, shall we? Let's move to our next box. Our next set is called With Love because you've got the 2 lovebirds that are in there. With Love and Kisses. Oh, I can actually put it there, look. With Love and Kisses that you've got on there. I think they're absolutely beautiful. There's something very cartoon-esque and very story-like about them, which is, they are quite quirky, and that's why I think why I'm drawn to all of them, because you can go from that, you can then go to this. Imagine that on watercolour card with your watercolours. Even you can go to this as well. These are our Tracy's designs that you can see here. Our Tracy's made this one. I think they are stunning. You would pay a fortune for these in the shops. You really, really would. This is the stamp set. If I wanted to start my stamp journey, this is the stamp set that I would like. I really would. But once again, I'd be stuck of where to go and what to get. And for these sorts of prices, £9.95, I've not even given you a number yet. £9.95, I've just realised they're all the same item number, OK? So your item number's at the top of the screen. 981085 is your item number. And then all you simply have to do is just pick which one you want. Each individual one will cost you £9.95. If you want 2, you pop 2 into your basket accordingly. The deal works like this. It's really not bad. If you're going for 6... half the stock of the Bug You now. So half the stock of the Bug You has now already gone. And over half of the one next door on the hashtag has already gone. There's going to be a lot of numbers this hour because it's going to be thick and fast. Right, let's crack straight on. Right, then we're going to the bottom. We're going to toucan is what we're looking at now. These are your toucan stamps. I'm only going to show you a few samples this time. We'll go to your next one. This is your toucan, what you can create with your toucan when you get there. Oh, it's like a toucan in a pineapple. Oh, I never even realised. Look, it's a toucan in a pineapple. It was a pineapple, with a rainbow beak in there. And it says, I have to read it backwards. Only look back to see how far you've come. Oh, you're going to have me in tears in a minute. Oh, I'll be weeping. Oh, Trace, baby alpacas now. It's all getting too much. I've got a cute angina. Right then, here we go. We're moving on. We're moving on. This one is now called your perfect pups. That could be anything. Perfect pups that come out of my mouth. Whew, thank God it was clean. Now, you've got your puppy dogs in there. Look how cute your puppy dogs are. Oh, look. Oh, my word. I've got things like this. Oh. Then we've got this. I woof you. Pause for thought. Pause for thought. Do you think our Tracy listens to radio too? Then, oh, that's the wrong set. Then that one. Oh, I think these are so adorable. Very busy across the board on this as well. I'm going to show you that one because I like it as well. There are more to come. Up next one in our journey. This is our sloths that we've got here. Called Hold On. Hold On is what we've got. So now you've got things like your rainbow in here. Oh, it's this one not. So you can now create things like these. Little baby cards. Make every moment count. It's the words and the you wait till we get to the papers. You wait till we get to the papers. They're absolutely beautiful. Hold on, stay strong. Better things are coming. Well. Oh, I'm like on a roller coaster here. This could. Oh. It doesn't matter how slowly you're going, as long as you don't stop. Oh, you see? As I said, that could be around here. That could to some of the people that work here. Doesn't matter how slow you're going, just don't stop. No, I'm talking about our security. Now, poof. Right, let's move on to our last one because we're our doggy, bless him. Now. He's mortified he can't do karaoke. Now he's told everyone. This now is your Soil Me. Now Soil Me are your little tiny moles that we've got on a canvas. Look at these on your little canvas with your little picket fence that you've got in there. Some of Tracy's papers that we've got here as well. Absolutely love. Then you've also got the beautiful little baby moles with the butterfly bow in her hair. Then, oh, here we go. Newspaper mole. I like these for the sheer fact you could turn these into a little storybook. Me and my little mole would absolutely love these. We really, really would. There's so many things you can do with them. At £9.95, they are the brand new collection. Launched today. They launched previously on our Tracy's website. Two of them sold out on there. Christmas has now gone. You can't get hold of Christmas anymore. I've still got a hashtag available. I think when we come back to these, there will be big stock updates. Right then, let's move on. Now, up next is our A4 rainbow pads. Now, these pads, they come together. You're getting both of these pads. Okay, you're getting both of them, 2 A4 pads. You've got the Rainbow Rock and you've got the words. Now, all I'm going to say is whether you're watching this because you're a crafter or you're watching, oh wait, quite Norfolk then, crafter, or you're just watching this for something else, this paper is beautiful. Over half the stock has gone, but I just want to show you, this is the words. I just think things like these in a frame on their own is beautiful. Background, look at that in a boxed frame would be stunning. Your scrapbooks, your journals, your photo pages, you are fabulous. End of story. Well, I think this pad's about me, to be fair. Just say it. Never, I'm glowing like a beetroot in here. Then we've got things like, it's the colourways, it's the pastel colours that our Tracy uses that you've got in here as well. Masterpiece, make every day your masterpiece. You see, it's the sentiment. That on its own, I love. Absolutely love that in a frame. Wedding invitations, wedding gifts. cards, just that would be stunning. Even look at that with a photo at the top, with the corner punches from our John Lockwood, you're good to go. That would be a beautiful inner frame. Then you've got the hearts. Remember, over 50% of the stock here has now already gone. Kindness. Costs nothing, means everything. Can we get this put in a company email, please? I feel a strongly worded email coming on, just with Tracy's papers. Right then, that's just one of them. We've got another set as well. This one is your Rainbow Rock. You get 20 sheets, 10 designs, and it's 200 GSM. Okay, so just remember that as we flick through. Let me flick through this way, because then it's the right way for you. Let me put that one down. Right then, you've got the beautiful colourways in there as well. Absolutely stunning. Then you've got, this is the sort of papers that I wouldn't be able to use. I wouldn't be able to cut into them. Look at that. That is beautiful. You've got your rainbows in there. Now, you imagine your rainbows with your toucan or with your lovebirds over the top. You've got your rainbow colours in there. These really do write themselves and lend themselves to all of Tracy's designs. And I'm sure Tracy won't mind me saying this at all. But they're very simple, but they work beautifully, even to the front of the front cover. You cut this front cover out with some of your circles, some of your die circles that you've already got. This would be beautiful. £17.90. It's not a pick and mix. This means you are getting both paper pads. Now just look at what you can achieve when you get those paper pads home. To some of the stamps that are brand new and some of the stamps that you may have seen before. They lend themselves to children's cards. They really do lend themselves for loved ones, for all of your family members that you've already got here. They go on and on and on. Very busy across the board. So far I've spent a fortune because I want the lot. £17.90, 565 105 is your item number. We're busy for the brand new today. Over half the stock here has gone. This is our first live hour. We've got another live hour this evening as well at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock tonight. All depends on what's left. Right then, the next one, we weren't meant to go to this now. I was going to hold this back and we were going to go to a little VT and see a little demo, but you're ahead of me. You're ahead of me on the website, which is absolutely phenomenal, I love when you're ahead of the game because you're going to get all the bargains. Now, what we're talking about a pick and mix. Now, you've seen some of these before. You've seen 369. You've seen 9 of them before. The top 3 are brand new today. Now, remember, this is a pick and mix of any two. 993706 is your item number. So your new todays are the khaki blush that we've got here. Then we've also got your white on white. We'll flick through these now. You've already been buying the white on white, very busy. And then you got your Mono Magic as well. Your 3 brand new. Let's go through your khaki. Let's have a look at the khaki as well. So oh my word, look at these for papers. No one, you would look at that. That looks very, very high street. Very high street brands. Hey, just hay in the middle of these beautiful khaki colours, khaki designs that you've got in here as well. You're looking at 30 sheets. You've got 10 designs and it's 200 GSM as well. A beautiful little colourways that we've already got here. We'll go through one more. This is your white on white. Once again, 30 sheets, 10 designs, 200 GSM is what... Oh, my word. Look at this white on white. This one itself, white on white, 3/4 of the stock. It's limited stock. White on white is now limited stock. Okay, limited stock is what I've got on this now. It's just the little things. Make everyday moments count. Using these for the backs and the insides of your cards would be beautiful. Technically sold out on the white on white. Okay, we're technically sold out. I'll let you know the minute I can get it back. I think I can get some more. I think our Trace can do a few more of these as well, but not that many. I'll let you know the minute it comes back in stock. So what are we getting here? You are getting a pick and mix. These are your 6x6 papers is what you're looking at here at the moment for £11.98. Some of the other ones that you've got in here, though, are your alpaca pie in there. You've got your denim blush. You've got your vintage rainbow. You've got your rainbow rules in there as well. Vintage rainbow, another one of my favourite books. Also Craft on Rainbow as well. It's sort of like the craft card that's at the bottom. Wrong side, Adam. I'll literally go through just so you can see the colour difference that we've got there as well. So this is your Craft and Rainbow section. And if I lift these up, look at that. Super smooth as well. It will stamp like a dream. I'm literally being quite rough and flicking through these, but you've got the sentiments in there as well. You've got the beautiful love you, life dreams, loyalty, favourites in there. You've got your polka dots in there as well. Absolutely beautiful is what we're looking at. That is your craft card. Remember, it's a pick and mix of choose any two, but for these sorts of prices, £11.98. Let's call it what rainbow. The two A4 pads next door will change the detail. The details at the bottom of the screen. The details at the bottom of the screen, they are now limited stock. Limited stock for your A4 paper pads now. I knew they were going to go and I knew they were going to be quick. They're brand new today, £17.90. They're now limited stock, 565105 is your item number. Right then. Now, calm down, relax. If you want it, start checking out your basket. If it's in your baskets now, I would start checking them out. Only for the sheer fact I don't want you to miss out on any of these now, because remember, if you're going for the stamps, then brand new stamps today, once they've gone, they've gone. Right, under this VT, we're going to work out if we've got any paper pads left, and if we have, when we come back, I'll tell you all the numbers that you need to know. Sit back, relax, and watch Tracy work her magic.
Okay, for this demo, I'm going to be using our hashtag stamp set, and I've got two pieces of A5 card here, and the bottom piece, I'm just going to pop about 2.5 inches above the top piece so that they overlap, and line them up so that they're together this way. Then I'm going to pop 2 pieces of masking tape, low tack tape, over the top, and just very lightly. So that's sticking them both down, and then this one is just creating a bit of extra white on the bottom piece, like so. I've then got my Distress Oxides, and I'm going to start with the Picked Raspberry, which is a lovely pink colour, and I'm just going to work in, so just go in softly to start with and just work the colour up from, if you use your brush this way so that you're not, because if you could pull back this way then you could end up lifting the tape like that. So just keep it lightly to start with, and then just work away. Just add a bit of extra colour, but it's up to you how vibrant you want this to be. I'm just gonna blend that in like so, and then I'm going to go in with the next colour, which is Spiced Marmalade, and I'm just working that one in the same way, and try and blend it as much as you can with the pink. And what you need to do is make sure that your lines this way are the same, so that the pink goes up to the same point each time, the orange goes up to the same point below and above the tape, just because of the technique that I'm trying to achieve here. So just work your orange in. You can go back in with the pink brush if you need to, just to blend it out a little bit. The next colour is Squeeze Lemonade. So again, you just blend like so. Now obviously you could do this as heavy or as light on the ink as you wanted to, depending on what kind of effect you want. I'm just trying to just work that in nicely. I'm going back in with the orange there, just to make sure there's a nice blend. And then the next colour is Twisted Citron. So just go in with that one, blend it in. So just creating a rainbow here. There's nothing difficult about this technique at all. The next colour I've got is Mowed Lawn, so brighter green, darker green I should say really, and just work that in. You can, that's where I get really inky fingers, and I'll probably end up putting it straight in the middle of the white part of my card. So just work that in like so. Next colour is Salty Ocean. So just going with that one. If you start on the tape as well, you can just gauge how much ink is coming off there before you go straight in. I wouldn't go straight in down at the bottom there. I'd always work from the tape and go up or down. Next colour I've got is Blueprint Sketch. Back in that blue colour. And then the last one I've got is Wilted Violet. And you can either go right up to the end, or what I sometimes do is just chop that off so that you can then mount it onto an A5 card blank. So I could chop down there. Anyway, so that's kind of, I think that's all okay. Quite blended quite nicely. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to start by wiping my fingers so that I don't hopefully get a fingerprint on them. And then just really gently pull this back. I am pulling some of the paper here, but you'll still be able to see the technique. So I didn't obviously take enough of the tack off of my tape. It wasn't low tack enough. So I'm just going to pull it up because I've got one that I've pre-prepped on here anyway, but just make sure you use a low tack tape. But you see the effect there. So you've got two pieces of card, one with white at the top and one with white at the bottom. So all I'm going to do next is take my teddy bear stamp from the hashtag set and some black ink. And you can do this either way around. You can either stamp it on this one or stamp it on this one, but only one. And so what I'm going to do is stamp it on here. You need to be a little bit careful that this ink isn't too wet, but I'm just going to go with it because, as I say, I've got one pre-prepared anyway. And I'm just going to line it up over the top of the ink so that part of it is white and part of it is in colour. And stamp it down. If the ink is still a little bit wet, then it may not stamp perfectly. Oh, we've got a good stamp there, that's good. And then you can go in again and just try and position the stamp at the same point, but just further down the line so that they're fairly straight, the whites crossing their face at the same point each time, like so. And you can do as many of these as you want across the card. So I'm going to do 3 here, like so. The idea next, I mean, you can emboss that if you want to. I would also at this point just add some white into the eye. So I'm going to put white spots here, little white spot on the nose to create shadow, and then just make the white of his eye where it's inky there. Just put the white in like so, just to add a bit of contrast and highlight. If you did this the other way round and you stamped your bears on this piece, then you could put the whites in his feet just to add that highlight. So then what you do is cut out each of the bears. Now here's where I go to one that I've prepared earlier, and I've cut out the bears and I've just positioned them back on the line of ink so that it looks like almost the ink's drained out of the bottom half of the teddy bears. And I've just added a sentiment, don't grow up, it's a trap. So nice easy card, but quite effective with the colours there.
We're literally all standing around monitors going, that is amazing. And we're all saying, well, if I did that, it wouldn't all that, but it would. This is the thing. Tracy's made it so easy. Now, you can see, slightly emptier than when you left me. But, right, so, your rainbow rules again. Sold out under that VT. We've got it back in stock. Okay, so it's back. Something else. So the details on the screen. This is for your pick and mix. Your rainbows rule. Sold out. I've managed to get a few more for you, but I think once they go this time, they're gone. Craft a Rainbow. It's sold out under that VT. I've managed to get it back for you, but just a handful. Mica Magic, one of the new ones, sold out. I think it's super limited stock again, I'm going to go for. It's not far off selling out again. White on white is the same as well. It's sold out under that VT. We managed to get some back. You've already found it. It's nearly gone again. Last but no means least, khaki blush, sold out, but we've managed to bring it back. So the 6 that I've just shown you are all dispatched from the 17th of July now, okay? So I managed to get them back only a little bit, but from the 17th of July for the top 6 that I've just shown you. All the bottom 6 are immediate dispatch, so if you still want them, they'll be out straight away. The rest of the 17th of July. Talking about khaki blush, we've got an amazing VT. Before it goes again, let's get this in to give you some inspiration of what you can do when you're lucky enough to get it home.
Okay, for this demo I'm going to be using our new khaki blush paper pad, but you could use any of the paper pads for this project. So I have chosen the bubble paper and also the Make Every Moment Count, but you could choose any of the ones on here. They all match brilliantly. So what I've done is I've taken a piece of acetate and I've made it into a 6x6 size card, and I've scored down the centre there. And I've just cut down the edge of the paper pad here so that because it's on acetate, it gives a lovely floating effect by having the paper slightly smaller than the actual acetate. So I've cut them down slightly, and what I've done is I've put them back to back and pass them through the die cutting machine to cut a circle out. And what you can see here, so as long as you put them back to make sure that they match up totally, and I put them through together. And what you can see I've done is I've actually taken the circle so that it looks like it's between bubbles, so it hits up against these bubbles here. Now I'm going to be using a shaker dome like this. There's lots of them around at the moment and a lot of them come with matching dies, but equally you could do this same technique without the bubble domes. You could have it looking like it's in a clear bubble in the middle. So I've stamped and coloured one of this one particularly works well with the elephant or the rhino. So what I've done is I've stamped and coloured, and I've chosen the rhino to use on this one, and I've actually fussy cut him out of his bubble because I want it to look like he's actually in a clear bubble there. So he's a perfect size to fit in here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick these pieces of card back to back on the acetate. So I'm going to start with the back. So this is the reason that I'm putting a piece inside here, is to hide all the tape and the workings of it all. So if you line up where you want it, the back piece, so it's an even spacing all the way round. Once you've stuck that in, you see, you've got everything in place to do the front without having to worry about exactly where it's going to go. So I'm going to just take the sticky off the back here. Gosh, acetate and the red liner tape doesn't really work well together. It's very static. Okay, so make sure obviously it's the right way up, and then this is where I get it. Quite line that up well, but we'll go with it. And then on the front, now you've got your window, so you know exactly where you're going to pop that. So first of all, I'm going to pop my rhino in there. Now, because he's around about the same size as the bubble, and because of the nature of how I've drawn them, it doesn't matter if he turns around. So I'm not actually going to glue him down, because I don't want the glue to show from the other side. And also I think it's quite fun to have him so that he could, if you shake him around enough, he could actually move around. So he's going to go in there, and then I'm just going to pop some sequins on top of him just to add a bit of extra interest. Okay, these are going to go everywhere now and stick to the acetate and not where they're supposed to. Okay, what I like to do with my bubble domes is just to wipe the anti-static bag on the inside, just to sort of prevent anything sticking too much. It probably still will, but not to the same extent. And then you can position your dome over the top there like that to encase it. Then you take your second piece of card. You can see this one's going to be much easier to line up because you've already got the opposing piece of card and the dome to guide you, so it's much easier. This stamp set is brilliant for kind of techniques and things. I can imagine using the bubbles for with the penny slider technique to make them bubble across your card, or other acetate work and different things like that. They're really fun to play with, and of course anything that's a little bit different always goes down well with the recipient. So let's get rid of that piece, and then we're just going to lay this down over the top like so, and there we have it. So you can see right the way through the dome. But also he doesn't move around too much. I don't want him to constantly be on his head, but it doesn't matter if he does move around. So there we are. It's a fun card, and obviously you can see right through it, so that's good. If you want to write your message on the inside, it might be an idea to attach a bit of card, but obviously make sure that it's in the part that you can't see from the front. You don't want it showing through your bubble.
And I've got a said bubble card, but mine's got an elephant in. I love it though. Look at the detail that you've got, the beautiful, beautiful details with your sentiments along the bottom as well. Absolutely stunning. Right, now, updates. Oh, it's busy. Very, very busy across the board. I need to tell you now though, Perfect Pups sold out. Perfect Pups has now sold out, so we'll say that's another one that has now gone and won't be coming back. Remember, that's from the brand new collection. Right then, what we're going to look at now, if you've never bought anything from Tracy Hay before, you're thinking, well, who is she? Where did it all begin? This is one of the first collections that I brought to you here on Hochanda. I remember doing the show myself. It was in this very set that we were in doing these shows. These are your A5 stamp sets, £14.95. Now, they're the same item numbers. 102563 is your item number, but you just have to pick which set you are after. Right, then where should we start? At the top? Let's start with Bubblicious. Now, this is the one we just saw. It's now super limited stock. I'm going to tell you, I've got one left. I have one left. First come, first serve for Bubblicious. This is the one we just saw in the demonstration as well. Yeah, I've got one. Right then, we'll crack on already because that's going to go itself. Super limited stock. Right then, we're moving on to the butterfly now. Life is a canvas. Look at this. Now, I love this one because this is the one you sort of see around me as well. It's sort of the butterfly that's also a pen, like an old quilling pen that you've got in there, which I absolutely love. Bubblicious is now technically sold out. This one is over. What did you say, sorry, Rihanna? 50% of the stock here has now already gone. That, in a white frame, would be beautiful. Oh. Be bold or italic, but never regular. Be bold, be italic, but just don't be regular. What's the point of being regular? Go on. Oh, I can't keep up with this. I've got a headache. Now, your A4, this still got one. It's hanging on by a thread, thin thread. Your A4 pads that I showed you earlier, details are at the bottom of the screen. These ones just here have sold out. We've bought them back. I've got a handful left. I haven't got that many left at all. And once these go, they've gone. £17.90. The 17th, so 10 days from today, 17th of July, 10 days from today, these will be coming through your door. So if you wanted the pads, I haven't got that many left. Okay, we sold out once. Now they are back, but they're back in stock, but they're back on extended delivery. From the 17th is when they'll be dispatched. Right then, we've got Life is a Canvas. Working our way down to the bottom now. Oh, the little llama. Oh, alpacas. Alpaca me halo. Oh, hello. Alpaca me halo. I don't know. I think I've said it before somewhere along the line. You, alpaca mi halo. I think I used to use that term in Spain. Oh, I'll pack my halo. I'll pack my halo. Took us a while, Trace, but we'll get there. Don't worry, you're in safe hands. These hands, our babies. Now, here we go. Right then, alpaca mi halo. Why have I sort of saying it in an Italian accent? Alpaca mi halo. Oh, alpaca mi halo. Sorry if any Italian people are watching. You've got the beautiful alpacas in there. You've got the stars in there. Fly high, but stay grounded. That's what my nana used to tell me. Better to be honest than impressive. Oh, impulsive, I think it is. We'll get there. My little angel. Oh. Alpaca mi halo. We've got that in there as well. I don't know. The more I do this, the more I'm turning into Gino Di Campo. Let's press on. So we've got alpaca mi halo. Up next, we now have Wind Me Up. Wind me up. Sounds like something Aunt Molly would say. Wind me up. She's proper Essex. Wind me up. We've got the elephant in there now. I'm not lazy. I'm on energy saving mode. Oh, that's like my little mole. That's like my little Molly. Wind me up and watch me go. Keep marching on. Oh, there's a song there. Good things are going to happen. This is true. I may not be perfect, but I'm me. Oh, this is me. We could burst into a big song now, couldn't we? Then you've got the beautiful animals on there as well, but you've also got the key on there to wind them up as well. Wind me up and watch me go. Keep me marching. If you're wondering why I'm struggling to read these, because I'm reading them the same as you through your TV screen so you can see them at home. You get your nuts and bolts in there as well. Absolutely love them. Last but not least, very busy on all of these now, and I knew we would be. Last but not least, you've got work of art. I love this work of art one. Really, really do, because there's so much you can do with it. Look at this. So you've got the elephant on the tube of paint that's on there, approaching 70. What on the incomplete collection? Oh, on the work of art, approaching 70% on this. What you are incredible. Oh, you are a work of art. But then you can do things. Oh, that look like these. With your paintbrushes that are already on there as well. Then you've got your little bears with your paintbrushes. You've got your little bears with your paintbrushes on there as well. It was me just sticking things in. £14.95 is what we're looking at for these. 102563 is your item number for the first sets. These are the originals. These are the ones that got me. These are the ones that got me hooked. They really did get me hooked, and I love seeing them because it is that storybook feeling that you get from them. Something very childlike about them, which I absolutely adore. Right then, 102563 is your item number. Last but no means least, I've got two more to show you that's currently on the counter as well. Now, different item number, but once again, you pick which one you're after, okay? But it's all so the same item number, this item number here. 627784 is your item number. First of all, we have Catitude, which is this one. Then we got Funny Farm. Let's start with Funny Farm first. No, this one's Funny Farm. Funny Farm. And then Catitude, you got the lions and the glasses that are in there, like Catitude, like attitude. You know the one? Oh, with your glasses on, you've got your catitude out. Yeah, I'm all over that. I'm down with the kids. With them tactics that they do and the face tubes. I'm all over it. £14.95 is what you're looking at, if I hear. Beautiful. You've got the lines. You've got the little glasses that are in there as well, which is nice. What you've also got as well, you've also got you were Kimi that's in there. You've got the two lions that are in there as well. You've got the little paw prints that are also in there. And you've got the adorable eyes. The eyes to make the eyes even bigger than they normally are as well. On the other one, though, the other set that we've got here, which is your Funny Farm, this is like your Funny Farm of like, it sort of reminds me of Shaun the Sheep. It's got that designed to it. Very big to Shaun and the Sheep. More farm animals, like when Shaun the Sheep goes to school. That sort of one. I can't remember the little sheep's name. But you've got when they're all in the little playground that you've got in there as well. You've got the chicks and the alpacas in there, the little goat in there as well. Goats, greats are greatest of all times. That's what goat stands for. You see? Oh, I'm all over this. £14.95. 627784 is your item number for these sets. We are very busy across the board. So, What have we seen so far? We have seen your brand new stamps, 2 already gone. I think it's the hashtag, which is the only one that's exclusive to iChamber now, is now very, very limited as well. We're getting there. So get it while you can, if I was you. Your 2 paper pads as well, your A4 paper pads, we bought them back. They're on extended delivery, but they've sold out before. They're about to go again. Get them while you can. Your little canvases as well. Very busy on your 6x6 paper pads. We've also got those back in stock. 6 are now sold out. We've managed to get 6 back in stock, but we've got very limited stock. We are busy across the board. Right then, calm down, missus. Have another cup of tea and let's watch this.
Hi everyone, so for this demo I'm going to be using our Life as a Canvas stamp set and one of the papers from our new A4 Rainbows Rock set. So I'm going to start just by stamping out the butterfly using VersaFine Clair, and I'm using a stamp platform just in case there's quite a lot of detail in the with all the text in the wings, so I don't want to get it wrong. Actually it's worked fine first time, so that's good. Now I don't want to bore you by showing you how I cut out the butterfly, so I've already pre-prepared it there, and all I'm going to do with that is I'm just going to take a quickie glue pen and I'm just going to colour in the nib of the pen, and the quickie glue pen is blue. You probably already know this, but the pen is blue to start with. And then as it dries it goes clear, but it remains tacky, so it's perfect for adding little touches to your project. So just waft that around and make it go clear for a second. Okay, and then I'm just going to add some glitter. That's just to add the extra touch to the nib there. Okay, I'm just going to pop that to one side for a moment, and I'm going to take this paper from, just get rid of that. So I'm going to take this paper from the Rainbows Rock. There's some portrait and some landscape designs in this pad. I'm choosing a landscape one on this occasion, and then I'm just going to take some stamps. There's lots of different stamps to choose from in the Life as a Canvas set that all work for mixed media makes, or just for backgrounds, or even to build up as a focal image on your project. And I'm just going to randomly stamp. It doesn't matter where you go with this, just literally stamp. So I'm just turning the plain paper, which is perfectly simple, and sometimes I like to just use them just as they are for a really simple background, and other times it's nice just to change them up a little bit, and this stamp set is perfect for doing just that. So and then I'm going to take the squiggly circles. Try not to be too, you know, try and be quite random with where you're putting them. Okay, and then we'll go in with a slightly smaller one. Let's choose a scribbly circle. Go in threes, don't know why, it just works nicely. Okay, and then I'm just going to take, there's a stitch stamp on this set. I'm just going to take it and make it look like the circles have been stitched. Let's put some stitches up in the top corner as well. There really is no right or wrong way of doing this, and even if the stamps you know, you don't stamp them perfectly or whatever, because it's a mixed media kind of make, there's lots of different elements that you can add, and you can either stamp over or even just leave it as is. It doesn't really matter. You're not looking for a precise look on this kind of make. So that's that, and then I'm going to take a black poster pen and I'm just going to splatter all over the page there, mainly on the heart, but I'm very happy for them to kind of go slightly over onto the white as well. And then I'm going to reverse it and just do some white. Now obviously the white won't show on the white background, but it will show on the heart, so it's just to kind of, okay. And then I'm going to take our butterfly, I'm just going to bend its wings up slightly, and I'm just going to glue just the body so that the wings can kind of stand proud a little bit. So I'll just pop that on there like that. And then I've just taken one of the sentiments and I've actually stamped it on, stamped and embossed in white on black card, and this one says be bold or italic but never regular. And then I'm just going to work out where I want to put that. I think we'll go there. So again, just glue. And it really is that simple. Actually, what I might do is just take the kind of scallop border here from the set. I'm just gonna stamp that underneath there. So I'm happy with that.
I'm glad you are, because we are as well. It was absolutely beautiful. That's the one I showed you before we threw to the VT. Nice, isn't it? Right then, we've come back to the brand new today. We've already had one sellout here, and I think, I'm just going to throw it out there, I think we're going to have more as soon as the hour finishes as well. We are very busy across the board. If you were just tuned in, first of all, where have you been? Oh, it's been a crazy little hour. These are your Tracy Hayes brand new stamp collection is what we're looking at now. The one that you see in the middle, so this is your Bug You. Very busy on the Bug You. The hashtag that we've got here now is exclusive to us. Now, it's sold out on our Tracy's website within 2 hours. We are the only place now where you can get this stamp collection from. Then we've got With Love along the top lines as well, those beautiful birds that you've got there. Then on the bottom row, we've got Soulmates or Soil Mates, because they're all about the little moles that you've got in there. You've got Hold On, which are your beautiful sloths and your rainbows, and you've got your little faces peering over. Beautiful for bookmarks and things like that. Then you've got your toucan. Your male and female, looks like they're off to a fancy dress party. Your male and female toucans that you've got there as well. Beautiful, beautiful designs. Let me just show you some of the finished samples that you can achieve when you get these home. It's things like these that make you look like high quality cards. Cards that you will buy from the card shops all over the place, really, but look at the detail that you're getting in there. We saw the VT for one of these as well. How beautiful is that one? Maybe it's a little baby's card that you're doing as well. Maybe it's the sloths that you're interested in. You've also got the sloths on the show as well. Remember, we've got the backing papers that really do enhance everything that you're about to do. Or you've got those tiny little moles as well, which are beautiful. Then you've also got the bumblebees from the bees, and also the lion as well. Absolutely beautiful, a stunning collection. You should be so proud, Tracy, for what you've achieved here as well. They are stunning. They really, really are. It is a collection that will grow with you, as you've seen from the previous collection that I showed you at the bottom to the brand new collection. They work hand in hand. and I know it's hard to work out which one you want, but for these sorts of prices, if your budget will go for quite a few. Right then, I'm back this evening at 9 o'clock with this. Your papers are flying out the door. Grab them while I've still got them, because I don't think they'll be around later either. Check out your baskets, don't miss out on anything. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. I'll see you in an hour. All right then, up next, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Oakwood Archer, half price, one-day special. Then it's Memory Box with our Alex as well. Then join me and our Nikki. Oh, she's back.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies, that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations. So make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, it's 6 o'clock, which means it's the launch of the brand new one-day special. And we have in the building our Nikki. Yay, there she is. And so, of course, we're at a safe distance. But the nice thing is now, Nikki, we can at least be in the same set.
Yes, I'm not the other side of the studio.
Indeed.
It's lovely.
So we can have
It's
a
really
nice chin wag still. Now, this is a fabulous collection. It is half price, and it's the Garden Memories Complete Stamp and Die Collection. Now, this is basically, it's your baby, isn't it, Nikki?
This is my first launch. We launched this back, I don't know now, a long time ago.
Yeah.
But I'll say about 5 months ago, I
Maybe,
think.
yeah.
And yes, it's Garden Memories, brings back all the memories of my dad in the garden, in the greenhouse, with the wheelbarrow, and I used to just love it, and that's why it's called Garden Memories.
Indeed.
And I do love my flowers.
I know. And I remember saying this to you when I first saw them, like the attention to detail, like the shading you've put in everything is amazing.
Yes. Yeah, so I wanted it to be able to work with crafters that have crafted for a long time, and then crafters that have actually just started.
Yeah.
And sometimes I know colouring can be really, really daunting to a crafter, especially if you've just started. And I also wanted all the elements from each stamp set to coordinate together, so you can mix and match it. You've got your fork and your spade. You've got your potting bench there, and then you've got some really nice sentiments. But then you have the coordinating die, and to me that is really, really important.
Yes.
I don't do fussy cutting, and I do like decoupaging up, and I do like adding my layers.
Look at that. And again, I'm going to stress, please hop on the phone lines or get on the website, because this is half price, and even better than that, look, 2 payments of £34.98. For your first instalment, we'll send it out to you once you have we'll send it out to you once you've paid your first instalment, and basically you can play before you pay, and you're getting 76 stamps and 66 dies in total. Now, you can buy them in pairs if you want to. Obviously, the stamps with their matching dies, they're at the bottom of the screen, but that price for the pairs is your first instalment of the one-day special. So to me, it's a no-brainer to get absolutely everything. Obviously, you have to pay your second instalment, but it's well worth it for all these stamps and dies. Now, I have got the boards for you, first off, to show you. I like them in that sort of nice sepia colour, actually.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Look at that, you've got your spade in there, all those wonderful florals. Apologies, that is upside down. You've also got sentiments. Little moments make happy memories. I love this one. Hang on. This is our love ladder. I love the love ladder.
One of my favourites, I think.
It's cool, isn't it? And then you can see we've got our lovely boots, our little sideboard. Now, the important thing too is the samples. Look at this. Look how you can really go to town and decoupage up the flowers. I love that you've got the little butterflies pinging away.
Yeah, that's just using acetate that I've just folded up behind it.
Ah.
Just something quite simple.
Yep.
But then you can have a really nice plain and, not say simple, but you can have a white background. You don't have to use pattern papers with them. And I think just for, you know, your uncle's birthday, your brother's, you know, they're for both men and ladies.
Oh,
I think,
absolutely.
definitely.
I know a lot of gents, actually, that love florals and flowers.
Yes, yeah. This one, I mean, some of them are done by my design team, so I think this is Sam, so I have to try and remember the names.
It is.
Because last time when I had them on the show, we didn't have time to get them to me, but I've had Helen and Sam that have helped me out, and it's really nice to see how other crafters work differently with them.
Yeah,
and what they create.
I love this ladder. It's so cute, isn't it?
There's your love ladder there, yes.
It's so nice. And then, have we got a parasol? There we are.
Yes, so I wanted it to be garden kind of themed, but I wanted other elements in there. So just for that special day, it could be for any occasion.
Look at that. Oh, and then we go back to this ladder. This is a beautiful sample, this one. Look at the colouring.
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, the colouring is amazing. And on this one, look, there's a little robin. Does he come in the stamp set?
He comes in the stamp set. I think he's in the wheelbarrow.
Right.
Stamp set. But if you go for the one-day special, I think you will get everything.
You will indeed. Gorgeous. Here's another one of our parasol. Look at that, with all that, a little bit of glitter on there. And then we've got another one with our fabulous wheelbarrow. Look, there's some compost at the side, a little bit of decoupage there, raising it up.
Yeah, so as I say, so many different ways that you can use each of the stamp sets.
Nice. I like the colours on that one. That's cool.
I love green and purple.
Oh, it's lovely. What about little gift tag? What about that?
That's really cute, isn't it?
Oh, hang on.
Is that Helen, I think's made
I'm
that
not
one.
sure
It
the
hasn't got a
name's not
name
on
on
it.
it, but I'm sure that's one of Helen's.
Look at that, wonderful. Now, as I said, this is a half price. I mean, that's a massive saving of just shy of £70. We're busy. We're already approaching 10% of the stock gone. Check that out. So as I said, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £34.98. 739959 is the item number. Our Webster's desperately trying to find the robin. There's bees though. Oh, it was just on some bees.
Is it in? Oh no, it isn't. No, hang on. Hang on, I'm going to have a look now.
For some reason, our
I should
director is
know.
obsessed with this robin.
Where's the little robin gone?
Never mind, we'll find it later, shall we? We'll find
It's
it.
flown away.
Okay, next up then, we have got our gorgeous Girls' Night In collection. I really like this collection. This one is also already busy. Again, you get the stamps and the dies to match, but you've got some beautiful items like the bodices, there's the handbag, we've got some lovely perfume bottles. Now, possibly the perfume bottles are my favourite. Look at that shading, look at that detail that we've got for you. So if you're not a confident colourist, the shading really helps you. And then you can see you've got your bodices. The dies are to match as well. And then we've got the other set, which has those beautiful florals. It's the hat box. I do love a good hat box. I want them to come back into fashion. It's so pretty. I mean, if you spend a lot on your hats, don't you? So you want to keep them nice and safe. Look at the shoes. They're my type of shoes. Bit of lippy. Do you know, I'm never without my lippy. This really is a fantastic collection. By the way, you also get the 2 stencils. They're really great for making your backgrounds, and you can use all of them or just parts of them, of the elements. They're fabulous, Nikki.
Yeah, and again, memories again with this one. I've got 2 daughters.
Yep.
They're grown up now. Always remember them. Playing with my shoes, my handbag. Wouldn't leave my handbag alone. Always wanting to have a spritz of my perfume.
Yeah.
So, and it's one of those collections, I think, as well, that is timeless.
Yes.
And for any age as well, and for any occasion.
Indeed, indeed. Let's show you some samples. This is pretty. And how quick and easy would this be to do? Because just literally stamping, you've got the die to cut it out, maybe a little hint of colour, but then some feathers in the background. That's very clever. Then you've got one by Sam. Have an amazing day, beautifully coloured with that dress. And we've got the nail varnish there. And next we've got one from our Hatbox collection. You can once more raise it up. Beautiful sister. Oh, that's so cool. And then moving along, here's some with the shoes. That looks quite dramatic, Nikki.
I love this one. I love the shoes. I love the handbag. But again, you can just add a little bit of colour. You don't have to colour it all in. Use your diamantes. There's one that I've embossed and just added a bit of colour to those perfume bottles.
Yeah, like it.
But
Look
then
at that.
something very simple.
It's very elegant.
Very elegant, yeah.
Nice. We love our sparkle, don't we?
I love this one.
We are approaching 10% of this collection also. It's £46.45, another half price deal. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £23, £23.23, 688 359. We are getting very busy. They're neck and neck, I think. You might be going for both of them, because if you're saving so much money, you go, oh, treat myself to the cheeky second one. Next, we've got a happy hour deal. Only for this hour will it be this price that's about to pop up on screen. £24.98 for the 2. The 2 cases with 10 magnetic sheets. Let's open one up then. They're lovely and sturdy, these. There you are. Whee! And you've got, what's really nice is you've got the pockets that you can slide your magnetic sheets into. I talk about this a lot. I store every single one of my dies on magnetic sheets, wouldn't be without them. And it's lovely when it's in a very posh case like this. You can put a sticker on it and, you know, a label to say, look, this is my girls' night out collection, or this is my garden collection. So you've got 2 wonderful cases for £24.98, only up until the end of the hour. If you need a bit more storage, the thing is, I'm constantly buying storage because I'm constantly buying dies and things. It keeps adding up. They're there for you, 892272. Also approaching 10%. Clearly you are having a really nice time out there. But it's funny, I've been doing a bit of retail therapy today. It just feels like I think it might be as well because it's raining a little bit and I'm like, oh, I'm going to treat myself. Next, we have got a 7-day saver. Again, this is by Oakwood. And you've got all those lovely essentials. Craft knife does come with a cap on, so it's safe. You've got a tape runner, also very handy. The tweezers ergonomically designed with that little rubber grip. You've got 300 of your removable adhesive glue dots, followed on by, I like this case, and there's extra room. There's extra room there. Oh, to turn it that way. And you've got the ball tools, and you've also got your, I guess you could use it as a pokey tool or a scorer. And you've got some more tweezers. And then last but not least, you've got your adhesive foam pads, the little ones. I like little ones, and you get in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a 7-day saver, another £9 saving. So it's going until Sunday 8 AM because that's when we swap over the 7-day savers. It's $18.99, 743 942. Now, you know what I'm going to ask? If you have bought this collection previously, please send any pictures of your makes to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop that note on Facebook. And without further ado, I'm going to hand over to our Nikki.
Right. I was just looking at the stamp storage folder that you was just looking at. And
yeah.
I just remembered I've left mine at home.
Oh, don't worry. As long as you've not left all your goodies in it at home.
It will hold a lot of stamps and dies. And the A5 stamps and dies with your garden memories are perfect to store in those as well. And the Girls' Night Out, you will actually get 2 stamp sets and 2 die sets, because what I do is I tend to put the dies on the front where it's magnetic, then I put the coordinating stamps in the back of it.
Good point.
Right, so let's do some garden memories. So the first one I'm going to do is the wheelbarrow, one of my favourites. Lots of different ways you can use it. I'm just going to demonstrate one way you can use it, and then if you watch the 8 o'clock show, I'll be showing you another way on how you can use the wheelbarrow.
Good stuff.
And I'm just going to grab the wheelbarrow here.
20% of the happy hour has already gone in 12 minutes. Remember, it's only for the hour. Who knows if it's going to last the hour? There you go. That is your happy hour deal. £9 off. Lovely. Back to you, Nikki.
Right, so we're going to start with the wheelbarrow. And for most of my larger stamps, you'll find that I always use my Stamp Perfect platform. Purely because it's so easy. If I don't quite get it right, I can then just go in over it again. But you can just use these on your acrylic blocks. What I would suggest is, with your clear stamps, if you want to keep them clean, not like mine here, I'm going to show you one because I'm quite ashamed of it, and I wish now that I'd started wiping them down. Just sponge them down afterwards if you like to keep them clear, because that one doesn't look very clean, does
Never
it?
mind. It's
But
still
it doesn't
fine,
matter.
though. Still stamps well.
So I'm just using my VersaFine ink, and that's going to give me a really nice clear stamped wheelbarrow. So as I say, this is just one way that you're going to use your wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
And as you said, Alex, there is enough detail on there. So if you don't want to do a lot of colouring, or you don't have time, or you're just not really a colourer, you're still going to get that nice effect, because, as you can see here, I'm just laying some grey down. So this is like an old kind of grey, and the paint's coming off. Wanted to give it like a bit of a vintage feel to it. And because I have put in all my shading, I can just add a little bit of colour and just blend that in. And these are just watercoloured pens that I'm using.
Yeah, you like those, don't you?
I do like these, and you know, this isn't watercoloured paper.
It's still
because
all right,
I'm not
isn't it?
actually using water with them.
Oh, okay.
You can still use just ordinary paper.
Yep.
So just finishing off there. I have got one here, so you can see it in brown. Obviously, it's already finished, this card, but you can see the difference. You can just make it look so different. And then you've got the coordinating die, which I'm just going to grab mine here. And I did find the robin.
You did?
Would you like to see the robin? It was on the potting bench, look. He's there.
Oh, there he is.
There he is, look.
It's tiny. The thing is, what you've done is you've literally jam-packed all of your stamp set. You've got so many elements in there. 76 stamps, remember?
It's a lot of stamps, isn't it? And then, as I say, they have got the coordinating dies. So the die will fit directly over that stamped image.
Perfect. I love things like that.
Tape it down as well. And then just pop it through your die cutting machine.
Indeed.
A lot of the stamps will go through your smaller die cutting machines.
The dies, you mean?
Sorry, yes, the dies. And
Don't stick your stamps through there.
I've got lots of different combinations there, and we don't need those.
Okay.
Your dies, but I would probably say an A5, and you're guaranteed to be able to get all those dies through it. So just bring that over, I don't need that. And there you can see how easy that die cuts.
Nice.
Really, really easy and quick. So the next part of my demo is the actual flower. So this comes separate. So I could easily have done the wheelbarrow and then I could have put the flowers on top, and that could have been
good.
It could have been one stamp and one die.
Yeah.
But I wanted it separate. As I say, there's other ways that you can use the wheelbarrow with some of the other stamp sets. So with this one, I've already obviously started colouring, and I want to go for a bit more red on it. So I'm just going to add a bit of red. So as I say, using my watercoloured pencils, but you can use your alcohol markers, you can use your watercoloured pencils, your paints.
Mica powders?
Well, mica powder,
It's because I spotted them there, that's why.
That will give it a really nice shimmer over the top as well. So you can add your colour, then add some of your mica powders over, or just colour with the mica powders.
Is colouring one of your favourite things?
It is, and I lose myself.
Yeah.
I can be sitting at the craft table, and my partner very often is opposite, and he's into his art and colouring. And he'll be talking to me, and I'm totally oblivion to anything that's said because I do lose myself in it.
Yeah.
And as I say, sometimes I don't always have a lot of time to colour. So, you know, when you've got stamps like this, it's easy to start creating something and not spending hours doing it.
Has he been having a go with these collections of yours?
He has, and I could let you into a little secret. We actually designed the perfume bottles together.
Did you?
Because I can draw,
yeah,
but I'm not an artist, whereas he's an artist, so he can draw.
That's a nice collaboration.
So we've got lots of others coming in the next few months. If I can just find my tape. So using the Oakwood tapes.
Very handy, those. I like the colours you've used. It's nice, that red and white, nice
to do
and clean
a
and
little
bright.
bit different,
Yeah.
but then I'm going to add black.
Okay, that really pops then.
Pop it black on there. And it does make, so I've got two different cards, well, the same stamp, so with the one that I just showed you, the wheelbarrow, the finished one, I'll put them both together and then you can see the difference in them. But then I've made a background.
Yep.
All I've done is I've taken tumbled glass oxide for my blue and a normal bath sponge.
Oh, right.
Normal,
just
and that gives you a lovely kind of
it's very soft, isn't it? Yeah.
cloudy sky without actually having to. I've done it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Just a
nice and easy.
Normal sponge.
It looks like a bought paper like that.
But it does look like. Do you not think that looks like sky?
It did,
I just
definitely.
did
That's
that.
what I can see.
I just because I was going to do it on air, and then I thought I might run out of time to do this demo.
Okay.
And so I just did it, and it's seconds to create a background. Okay, so go back to my card blank, and then, believe it or not, I'm using no foam tape on this one.
Ooh.
Well, I am in a minute, but not on my matte and layers. So I'm going to pop that just about in the middle. And then I'm going to add my wheelbarrow. So this is where my foam tape is going to come in.
Yep.
Not sure if we have this on the show, actually.
Well, we've got the foam pads.
You've got those the small ones, haven't we? Which I'll be using in a minute. I'm just going to pop just one piece across the middle and just one piece there. I do remember when I first started crafting.
Yeah.
I used to put so many on
Little
because I
ones.
thought, yeah, but you don't actually need that much on there. Oh, in actual fact, I need to bring it down slightly. So more like it's sitting on the grass. Then I've got my floral. So although it's bright and brightly coloured, I put a little bit more red in to bring the red from the that border on the matte and layers.
Yeah.
And this is just basically going to sit on the top.
Nice.
But when we go through the samples, I'll point out one that I'll be making later, which will be completely different.
Do I have it here?
Yes, you do. And with the wheelbarrow, it should be there. There should be a couple, actually.
All right.
And then I've got some other elements from some of the other stamp sets. So this one is from the bench. Okay, so that's the bucket with your tools in there. So I think this is one of those collections where you can add as much or as little as you like and just build it up.
Yeah.
You've got your butterflies there. With this one, I'm going to pop the butterfly in that corner. Actually, it would help if I actually caught it. Okay. And then I've got a sentiment that is going to go down the bottom.
Yep, just because. I love that little bucket with the spades and everything in.
But then you can add more. So like the one that I'm going to that I did at home.
Nice.
I've got the boots there, I've got the secateurs, I've got a plant pot, I've got the compost there. But exactly the same stamp, but two completely different cards.
It looks really good. I love the wellies. I love how they've been
They're
coloured
cute,
as well.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're
and
fab.
they can, as I say, you can do them green, they can do men's wellies, or you can do them pink.
Absolutely.
Yes.
We like the pink ones. Right, let's have another look at our complete collection of the one day special. We are over 10% of the stock gone in just 20 minutes. It's a beautiful collection. It's memories basically from Nikki's childhood with her dad, which is gorgeous. Now it's been on before but never at half price. There's a huge just under £70 saving, which is so amazing. And for anybody who loves gardening, I mean, I know so many people that do, or things about nature, they're going to adore this. It's funny actually because I say this a lot. My dad adores his allotment. He's got a greenhouse, and I know that whenever he receives a card that's got something, you know, nature related or garden related, he absolutely loves it. Now what you're getting is your stamps and dies to match. You can buy them as pairs if you wanted to. Which though, I have to say, the pairs are the same price as your one day special first payment in terms of Flexi buy. So if you can stretch to the 2 payments, then get everything. That's what we like. Now, some samples. Take a look at this because we've got our love ladder. That might be my favourite image. It's just, oh, I had Charlotte in my ear has just said that. Where flowers bloom, love grows. And there's a little bit of twine there. You can see there's the watering can, flowers. It's beautiful. You know, you could use these as wedding themes. Now, not just, you don't have to use the main elements, but what about the flowers and just making cards out of that? And there's a little butterfly. We've got another one with our wheelbarrow.
That's the one.
This is the one?
Yeah, so you can see I've actually used the wheelbarrow as you would usually use a wheelbarrow.
That's cool. And then we've got another one that's got, again, just the embellishments, because that's the thing, you've got a lot of versatility. I think this whole collection could be for any occasion. Let's pop this one in. Oh, and let's pop it that way around. Decoupaging those flowers up. That's wonderful. That's a nice wedding one. And then just using the plant pots that you've got in there. Oh, this is cute. Just the wellies, his and hers. That's a really nice sample, isn't it?
It's really pretty. I think Sam's made that one. Yeah.
And then more wreaths with the flowers. Got some fabulous samples, haven't we? Again, just so simple and effective. This is the sort of thing that you can make up, and then when an occasion arises and you think, I need a card, sentiment.
Yes, because there was a sentiment on it actually, but it's fell off, I
Oh,
think.
well, I thought it was done on purpose.
No.
That's all right.
But that's a great idea, isn't it?
I think a lot of people do that. You know, you want to make something, but you're not sure who it's going to go to or what occasion. This one's very clever. Marvellous. Oh, let's just do one more with the parasol. Look at that, it's beautiful on your special day. 2 payments of £34.98 for all of this whole collection. 76 stamps and 66 dies, and they are beautiful, aren't they? It's half price. Never had this at half price before. 739,959. Moving along, then we've got our. Is it girls' night in or girls' night out? Oh, just girls' night, complete collect. It could be either. It could be either. Yeah, I know lots of people have been having, you know, they still have been dressing up and doing Zoom meetings and things. Why not? Have a look at these. You've got the stamps and the dies again to match. Look, you've got the perfume bottles, which could be potion bottles, couldn't it? You've got that wonderful dress and the bodice with the dies. We move over to the hat box. There's the hat that goes in it with the florals. And last but not least, we've got the handbag and the really funky shoes. And I have to say, I really like the shoes. Don't forget, you've got the stencils, 2 of those, which have really pretty roses and hearts. Love the shoe border. That's really funky. Some samples. We've got these perfume bottles. They're the lovely perfume bottles that even if you run out of perfume, you still leave it on your dressing table because they just look too gorgeous. Isn't this one nice? Look at the row of dresses. It's like we're going to the prom. How sparkly is this? Then we go on to our hat box with, I love, there's a necklace and there's got some flowers in the front. Ooh, we've got a sideboard here. Now, I wonder, I think this sideboard or dressing table has been made from using the stencil and then cut out. I'm just guessing, but I think that's how it's been made. How clever. And then you've got the nail varnish either side, eyeshadow palette, and the I forgot what I was going to say because I was distracted. Webster. Then you go back to your fabulous perfume bottle, scent with love. Oh, that's sweet. Scent, spelled scent, the aroma. You've got the dress, you've got a bit of foiling on there. Next we have the hat box, which is marvellous, got lots of glitter on. And then I'll do one more because we've got our wonderful shoes and handbag. £46.45 for the collection, 33 stamps and 31 dies plus those 2 A5 stencils. Again, another wonderful half price deal. Even better, it's on Flexi buy. 2 payments of £23.23. 688359. Next, we've got our happy hour deal. Right, we are approaching 40% of the stock gone on these. You've got your 2 storage cases, and inside there will be your magnetic sheets. Let's open this up again. I have to say, it's a really good, robust, heavy-duty set of storage and magnetic sheets. Look at this. You've also got the pockets, like so. £9 saving, and it's £24.98. Only up until the end of the hour, when it will go back up in price, or if it lasts, with 40% of the stock gone. 892272 is the item number. Then we move on to our 7-day saver, where you've got your real essentials. In here, You have your craft knife. I nearly said scalpel. That is not right. You've got your craft knife with the safety cap, your tape runner, which Nikki was just using. You've got your tweezers. You've got 300 of your glue dots. Then in this lovely pouch, you've got your not bone folders, your ball tools. We've got some scoring tools. And this also pops shut. And then you've also got your foam pads, mini ones. £18.99, a £9 saving, 743 743. 743942 is the item number. We're going to, sorry, not 743743, I was getting distracted. 743942. You can shop by brand on the website, so you can find Oakwood. There you go. What have we got? Have we got some essentials? We've got some scissors, some glues. There's your 7-day saver. Moving along, what's that? Lots of bright buttons. Oh, a button mix. I didn't know Oakwood did that. Interesting. Also, you can go for the trimmer. Oh, and it's the cutting mat. That's it. That's what I mean. It's your cutting mat. That's got a 5-star review. Loads of lovely bling, lots of bling, and there's lots of pages for you to peruse. Without further ado, then, I'm going to pass back to Nikki.
Right, so we're going to be doing girls' night, and we're going to use the handbag and the shoes, and lots of the other little items that are in that collection as well. It's really pretty, it's really girly. I think this is one that I can say is for the girls, which is why I named it Girls' Night as well. And I'm just trying to find a die here that I can't find. Oh, there it is. So what I've done is I've stamped and coloured in some of the elements. So I've got the nail varnishes, I've got the eyeshadows there and the sunglasses. And then I've got 2 bows, and then I've got the mirror. And I just need to... So they're all from different parts. So the mirror is from the mannequin set, and so is the bow. And then the makeup is from the handbag set. So I'm using 2 of the stamp sets, but as you can see, when you do look at it, they kind of really mix and match well together. I was just wondering whether to stamp a lipstick, but I'm not sure. Yeah, let's stamp a lipstick, because I haven't got a lipstick on there. I want some lipstick.
I am never without my lipstick.
I was just going to say, you can't have a handbag without lipstick.
Yep.
It's
the law.
It's definitely
not
my
for
law,
some people, but
I'm trying
certainly
to,
for me. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no. Charlotte doesn't. Oh.
So there's my lipstick, and I'm going to go with inking them all up in black. So just put these in.
Charlotte's saying lipstick always wipes off. No, you're buying the wrong lipstick. Always, you're buying the wrong lipstick. Okay, she says, unconvinced. I love the little dies and stamps to match that. I love them. They're so
They are
giddy.
really cute, aren't they? Well,
Yeah.
actually, let's colour this in first. What colour lipstick should... So I'm going for like a pink and purple theme, but I'm thinking like a really deep pinky colour.
Ooh, lovely.
Really rich. It's probably I wouldn't go for myself.
It's a bit gothic.
And then I'm just going to colour this in like a grey. But as you can see, don't really have to do much shading because it's all there. Then you've got your die. Oh, I've got 2 dies out there. And just pop that over. So because the cutting edge is on the edge, you can stamp it first and then pop that die on. And then I need the little bow. So I'll need to die cut this out twice. And again, just take that down. And what I actually did, and I do this, I think you've probably seen that I do it a lot in all my crafting. I always stamp and die cut lots of elements out, and then
you keep them in that little bowl, don't you?
Yeah, and then I keep them on my little plastic food trays, and then I've got them to go to, and then just pop that on there. I smile every time I do this, to be honest, because my handbag is, I should have a warning.
Why?
Ticket on it.
Is it
Because
all those
it's
items
just, it's got everything in it. I can't go anywhere without hairspray, hand cream, and
lovely perfume. You have
perfumes. I've got 2 or 3 perfumes in there. So yeah, body mist. It's headache pills. Always have to have headache pills.
How big is your bag? Your bag must be a Mary Poppins
It's quite
bag.
big. It is quite big. One. So that's the only one that I need to die cut twice, the little bows. So I'll just take that one out and put that one here.
Lovely.
And then
everybody's having this chat in our ears, aren't they, about what they keep in their bags now. It's fascinating what's in people's bags.
But men have bags, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Man bags, they do indeed.
Man bags.
In fact, I got told off once because I was saying about, oh, this is good for your handbag, and I actually, not told off, there was a chap that went, don't forget us chaps too, and he was quite right. It's quite right.
They do. But I would imagine theirs is full of chocolate, energy drinks.
I don't know, let's ask...
Phones, electronic...
Yeah. Let's ask our director, right, what do you keep in your bag? He says he's not sure, or he's just not playing. House key, car keys, fair enough. Let's just go back to Nikki. We're digressing.
So I've got all my little elements there. So we'll pop them there. And now we're going to the shoes and the bag. Just want to make sure I want the pale purple. That's not a pale purple, that's a grey. There it is. Right, so I'm just going to add my colour to it, to the bag. Okay, but what you need to know is this part and in there where the shoes are, that's the bag that you can see, isn't part of the shoe. And just not even blend, I'm just colouring it.
Are
'cause I know we don't.
Are these shoes and handbag based on ones that are in your wardrobe?
The bag is.
Yeah, I love the shoes.
The shoes are ones that I've seen and I like.
Oh, I've got some like that.
Have you?
Yeah, exactly like that.
See, but the
except they're open-toed.
My
but the
thought
shape
was
of them
on
are.
it,
Yeah.
on the shoes, where the little dots are, you could put diamantes on them.
Yes.
And decorate them up.
Mine have got them like that. They're literally like that, except they're open-toed.
Oh.
What did our director say
yes,
then?
because you do like your shoes, don't you?
Of course we're getting excited over shoes, our director. It's the thing. You're all right, Nikki, sorry.
no,
we've got a lot of banter in our ears, haven't we?
I was just thinking,
Yeah.
I was going back I think it was the last time, bless you, we'd worked together and you had to cover for somebody and you didn't have the right work shoes and your feet were...
I can't remember
They were
now.
high.
Yeah.
Alex wears very high shoes anyway,
Yeah.
don't you?
Yeah.
They were very...
I think I remember this now.
You hadn't got them with you.
Actually, there is another story behind that. That was maybe when we lost a few presenters. They needed somebody quick, and I was at my mum's and I hadn't got work
That's
here.
right.
So I came tottered along in my like going out shoes. Anyway. Anyway, right, sorry, Nikki.
Right, so I'm just blending this in. I'm not really doing a good job because it isn't actually watercoloured cardstock.
Yep.
We're going to have grey shoes because that's going to be easy.
See, because then the grey will go with any outfit.
Yes.
Just like black.
Grey. And do you do matching handbags?
Yes.
Coloured shoes?
I know that's not in fashion
It
at the
used
moment.
to be, didn't it? But I see...
I can't help myself. I need to do it. What about you, Nikki?
Well, I don't when it's for work, but when I go out, an
Yeah.
absolute must.
When we go out. Producer's like, I feel left out now. But the nice thing, Nikki, is we can start going out.
We can.
Albeit at a distance.
Of course.
Very happy about this.
Yeah.
I've got a
I
birthday
must-
meal planned out.
I must admit, I'm a bit of a homie, so it really hasn't affected me that much.
Oh, that's fair enough.
to be fair. So then add the purple there.
This is looking really
The thing
cool.
the thing is as well,
Yeah.
you can colour them any colour you like, so maybe you want a red bag.
Yeah.
Maybe you can make a card for your husband and give him a bit of a nudge.
Yeah. I would like a handbag and some shoes, please.
Don't you love the colour of this handbag? I'm sure it's one that we saw the other week.
Yeah, in a shop. I tell you what you could do is if you've got some little gemstones, I've got some diddy ones.
I've
You
got
could
some
put those on
here,
their
I'm
shoes.
not sure. I have got some here. Look.
Oh, there you go.
Because look, we'll do that in a second.
Sure.
Let me just colour the top in. I'm hoping I've just picked up the same colour because I wanted it, and I don't think it is, but it doesn't matter.
It's contrasting.
It's going to have a bit of a contrast, but I'm going to blend that in a minute.
Love those colours. Look at that. It's really popping.
Nice, isn't
yeah.
it? And because these are watercoloured pens, I can now add a bit of that colour just so it...
Oh, that works. That ties it in now.
So although it was a bit darker than what I thought,
Yeah.
I can now blend it in. I don't think I've got a purple handbag actually.
Have you not? You need one in your life, Nikki.
I do. And then I'll just go in with that pale purple again and just blend that a little bit.
That's lovely.
See, I see how I get carried away. I could lose hours. You have to sometimes say, right, Nikki, enough colouring, because
no, when to stop.
I could just do it now. And just blend that like that, and then all I need is to add some green to the leaves.
Well, this is looking absolutely fabulous. I know if I sent a card to a lot of my friends and my mum, she would really like this sort of style.
The thing is as well, it could be just because thinking of you.
Yeah.
You know,
and it's a pick-me-up, isn't it, for people?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be for a specific occasion. Right, so then of course you do have your coordinating die.
Indeed.
Okay, so you can cut it out like this and tape it down first.
I have to say our director, for once, I'm really joking,
Is he liking the
have
shoes?
had a good idea because you could make it gift card size. And now again we can go to the shops.
Yes.
That would be lovely.
And
Treat yourself to...
What a brilliant idea.
Treat yourself to something nice.
So there is my handbag.
Yeah, thanks, director, for throwing to me when I'm like...
Then...
I'm going to get some hand sanitizer now, OK? Right, just go to Nikki and
I've just... Hang on. But you've also got a die that will cut out those shoes on their own as well. So, again, you can decoupage that up, or you can have just the shoes and maybe on the hat box. So it's completely up to you. I'm just going to blend the outside of this. So when you do your die cutting, and sometimes you kind of don't get quite at the edge, blend it in with a coordinating colour and it gives it like a shadow. There's a good tip there. There you go.
Yeah.
And then we can start putting the card together. So I've got my pink card there, and then I've stenciled on some of the bows from the stencils that are in the collection. So I think that is, there's two, isn't there, in the collection. So you've got two of those. So you've got shoes, you've got florals in there. And that one is going to go at the top. And then what I want to do here is I'm going to take my knife and I am going to, because I'm going to do it slightly different, so I'm cutting where the actual opening of the handbag would be, and then again just there, and then I'm going to put my foam tape on.
I want to know what you're going to pop in those little slips.
Yeah, it's everything.
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 You're going to pop everything in it.
So there's my handbag.
Yeah.
And then we've got these little dots here, look. these are joined on, so I've got to cut them. I'm not going to do them all. I just want to show you how you can. Oh. So
yeah,
on
they
each
look
one of
studs
those,
now.
look, oh, I want some shoes like this now. And these are a little bit bigger, but they will still fit. So I won't go along all of it, but oh, look at that.
Bling, bling.
Really blinged that up. And then what I'm going to do, so I've got my 2 bows. So now I'm kind of designing my own bag because I want bows on mine. And I have got some glue. Whoops, a little bit too much. One there.
Ah.
And then a bow there. I do love bows.
I know, that's sweet. And I love you've got the bow border from the stencils.
Yes, so it kind of brings it all in.
Yeah.
And then my sunglasses are just going to...
That's so
pop
cute.
in there. And then I think my lipstick might just...
Don't want to lose it though.
In this bit.
That means it's a
But
very,
then the
very
top's
full
on.
bag.
It is a very full bag. I might even leave it out because I've just thought of something else now.
What?
Because I'm going to put them around the handbag.
Lipstick's
So-
dancing around the handbag.
But you could put more, and you could put more around and make it look like they're coming out of the handbag. But I think the sunglasses are enough. And there's different ways you could do it, because the one that I've got there, just hung them out like that.
Yeah, that works. That works.
There you go. So just have a play with it and have fun, and that's what my collections are all about, just having fun. Just hot that glue there. I'm not sure I carry, having said that, I was going to say I don't carry, going to use my smaller squares. I don't carry nail varnish around with me, but actually I do. It's a glittered one, and it's one that if I mark it or snap it, I've got to always have some glitter nail varnish in there. Or sometimes, you know, if I've done shows and I get really inky and, and I can't get it off. So yes, you have to have some glitter nail varnish in your handbag. And then...
What's this you're popping on?
This is the eyeshadow.
Cute.
And then my lipstick will go there. And that's going to have one of those.
Can I just say that if I got all
well.
these presents for real, this is my dream. This is fabulous.
But what a lovely idea about using it as a gift card and making a gift envelope with it.
Oh, isn't that
There you
pretty?
go.
Look at that
As
one.
I say, you can glitter them up. You can use your... Because what I was going to do is, and I know we're running out of time.
Oh no, we're still
now.
fine. We're still fine.
Okay, let's go, Nikki. Because I want a shimmer handbag. Okay. So I'm just going to... Don't know what this is going to look like, but we're just going to do it. I'm just going to change the colour. I wasn't happy with the colouring, but you know...
Oh, bit of shimmer, that's nice.
When this dries, it is going to be a handbag that we're all going to want. Just add a bit more colour in there.
I love a bit of shimmer. I'm a magpie.
So am I. Shimmers, glitters, diamantes.
We really should go shopping, Nikki. Our Charlotte's just said that would be dangerous. Yes, it would. We'd probably spend a fortune.
It is. I can go 2 or 3 months without actually doing any clothes shopping.
But then do you go
and
mad?
then I'd go crazy.
Yeah. I think I'm about the same, to be honest.
There we go. How about that?
Yay!
And actually, and then for the mirror, I've got some clear here. I think it's clear. Oh, look at this.
Yeah, looking
But
good. I like the mirror like that, yeah.
Now having shimmer
Shimmer eyeshadow. Shimmer, yeah, shimmer everything.
I've shimmered everything.
Yeah,
now.
nice.
There we go. I'm going to stop now.
I think that looks so super pretty.
Thank you. And then if I wiggle, we're going to wiggle. We're going to wiggle. Look.
We'll see if it's dried enough, just to
Is
see
it dry
that.
enough?
Yeah,
Oh,
a little bit. Nice.
Look at that. Look.
Wonderful. Thank you, Nikki. Okay, we have got then your Girls' Night collection, and it's a really pretty one. Just like with the one-day special, if you just want elements, so if you just want the one that comes with the lipsticks, you can, and you get the coordinating dies. But your best way and the way you save a lot of money is if you go for the complete collection. You've got those wonderful perfume bottles. There's the bodice and that gorgeous dress. That's a lovely prom dress. Dies to match. We are approaching 20% of the stock gone. We've got our lovely hat box. That's a very nice hat, isn't it? And then moving on, this is the one that Nikki's just been using with the shoes and the handbag. And you've got all those extra elements with the bows and the dies. Oh, and don't forget we get the stencils with this collection. And that's where you had that bow border. You can see it down there. Love the shoe border. That's really glorious. Samples then. This is by Sam, and she's decided to go yellows and pinks and lots of sparkle on this collection, all of those goodies. Then we have our wonderful bodice. How pretty is this? Oh, real bling coming in with the hat box. And that's effective, just black and white, but it really works. And then here's our gorgeous, very, very lovely red handbag and shoes. Very full bag. Coming back to our bottle, look at that with the flowers. Oh, very pretty. And our lovely dress, that's wonderful. 2 payments of £23 and 23 pence, very reasonable because it's half price. Half price, and you can spread the cost on Flexi by 688359. Don't forget about the happy hour. You have got 9 minutes remaining to get your happy hour at this price with a £9 saving. It's 2 die storage cases with 10 magnetic sheets, £9 saving, and it is £24.98. So if you're in the market for a bit more storage, maybe you've just bought this complete collection, store them and keep them safe. 892272. But of course, we do have to finish with our one-day special. We are approaching 20% of the stock gone. It's the complete collection, all based on Nikki's wonderful memories with her dad in the garden. You've got florals, you've got items like sideboards and the love ladder, which